All right. How about we do something here, huh? How about we get a little update, maybe? Let's see how this plays out here. Goku, Kojak, David, how you doing? Car Freak, how you doing? David, it's been a minute. How you been? Working on the chatbot here. I was trying to get it to connect, but it looks like it will not connect to the stream until I actually go live. And it doesn't look like I can actually set up a bot either. I just set up a Gmail account for the bot, and it wouldn't log in. But as soon as I used my name, Viola, it worked. In and out yet again. Wow. Busy guy. Got married about 2 months ago. Nice, dude. Congrats on that. Congratulations. Welcome to hell. I mean, I'm sure it's wonderful. I didn't even put out the tweet yet that I'm live. Oh yeah. Tweet going here. Better get the link as well. That might help too, right? There we go. Starts firing shotgun in the air. Eventually this will go, I think. Maybe? There it is. I honestly don't know if it actually downloaded anything or not. Let's take a look. What do we got here? Anything new? These are going to start coming in here fast and furious, I'm sure. I don't know if the was it SDK or whatever they were looking for the modders is out yet. There's the Fiat still. Magnum 7200. That's nothing new. That was from yesterday. New Holland. That one. That one. So it's looking like really nothing new. Yeah. What we should do is probably cheat this damn thing in. It gives $100,000 per year or a $100 million per year. I don't know if should we do it. I've never used it before. So I have no idea you know how this works. Yeah, it happens in real life. Get some subsidies for your farm to help you along a bad year. Yeah. Peter, how you doing? I'd have to add it to the server. That's the only thing I'd have to do. I don't know. We'll wait. We'll see if we can dig ourselves out. Is my name still? Yep. No, it's got me. Okay, casket. Okay. Hello? Servers? Did I write it up as CM20 or casket? Alright. Let's check out Very Games here. See what's the dealio. Log in with Google. Oh, it was this one. Okay, I used the wrong one. Became an owner-operator. Nice, dude. Important message on this service. A problem is currently impacting the game developer servers, disrupting the functioning of the server, as well as the connection to multiplayer servers. The developers are aware of the situation and are working to resolve the issue. Thanks for your patience and understanding. So Giants is fucked up, basically. And my server is currently inactive. Oh, no, wait a minute, that was automatic renewal. Yeah, so there are service disruptions. Can I even log into the Giants panel? All right, I can, and that is still up. So I'm guessing that they have such a influx of people connecting, maybe? The servers are down? Let me jump into the SGA guys here. Let me hop in here and see what they have to say.
This is, in my opinion, I think it's a great thing for the fact of that a lot of the modders that might use scripts are going to now, I don't want to say it's going to have an open buffet. And they'll be able to turn around much faster. I don't want to speak for any of them, but I think it's going to help them for sure, speed up the process.
Nice.
Yeah, we're in. Not needed.
Hey, Casket.
What up, boys?
Hey, Casket.
Hey, man.
Having a little issue with the servers today, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I was able
But
to
I'm
get on
hearing
ours for a minute
AIPs.
ago. For a second, a minute ago. I'm not on it now, but
It took me a couple tries, but I'm logging into mine right now.
cool.
But Very Games has a notice up on the page for it.
Oh, do they?
The problem is currently impacting game developer servers, disrupting the functioning of the servers list, as well as the connection of multiplayer servers. Developers are aware of the situation and are working to resolve the issue.
Yeah, I'm doing great too, Oppies. I'm on vacation, so this is good. Vacation,
Great.
new farm sim. Couldn't ask for anything more right now.
Nice,
Well,
Mr. Mrs. Browse.
warmer temperatures maybe.
Or
Would it be
Or,
difficult to add the create
sir,
field options?
I think I slaughtered your name. Hi, how you doing?
I'm not Lamillo. I'm not sure. I don't think it should be hard. It comes down
Mad
to
Max, hello. How you doing?
the vehicle type.
Let me turn
Yeah.
that down a little bit.
Description.
So apparently maybe they don't know of it? I don't know.
The lines of plow,
Nice.
plow pack
Good pack.
versus.
Alright, but at least we're back on the server. We're still negative $189,000.
I don't see why not.
Ouch.
Yeah, Mad Max, this is better than 19. I don't care what you
Ouch.
see on Facebook. The people on Facebook are haters, and we'll leave it at that. I've seen a couple posts today going, "What are you seeing that I'm not?" Because
Everyone's a critic.
I love this game. I mean, yeah, it does need new mods and maps, but for a base game like this, I think it's pretty good, in my opinion.
Everyone's a critic.
Everybody's a critic on Facebook because you can hide behind your fake name.
Yep. Everyone's a critic and everyone's an expert.
Same in Steam reviews. Oh my gosh, don't read those.
Yeah, don't read Steam reviews.
See, the thing though is too, like I was saying all along, and maybe the times have changed, but like X-Man can't like chocolate ice cream, and I can't like vanilla. But yeah, we can still have a civil conversation and hang out. Where
Yeah,
now it's like,
exactly.
if
Alright, so we gotta start harvesting.
Vanilla, we can't even be in the same building. Come on, it's like,
No, I
you
know.
But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I really do
granted.
not like chocolate, so that
Alright,
is
alright.
he is 100% correct. I hate chocolate. But I do not hate vanilla.
Which
Right.
baffles me.
Here we go. Dave's gonna pick on X-Men today. That's fine. I can handle it.
Hey, Tim's already here. Or was he in hiding?
I got a quesadilla while you guys were all. I left for about an hour and 15 minutes. I did my running and then I went to my favorite Mexican, sat at restaurant, sat at the bar, had a quesadilla, and then came home to the street.
Mr. Bowen, how you doing, bud? What have I been up to? I've been streaming on Twitch for the last 3 years. That's what I've been up to.
Where's Boom? He's probably still.
Streaming over on Twitch, driving a mixer truck.
Right there, nice one. Where's Boom? He's probably still sleeping. It's early yet.
4 o'clock yet?
No, it's not. That's why I said it's early yet. You guys can hear everybody, right? Because my sound changed again.
I'm alright, man. I am alright, Bowen.
Hey, Tac Bravo, how you doing? Yeah, the base game is a leap and bound over 19.
I'll have to take a look. I did some changes in the
And it looks worse than 19.
How?
How?
How? Yeah,
so, and a lot of these are people coming from Xbox. I think Xbox is posted, which goes back to my theory is why would you want to play on? People have their own opinion. I personally will not play on the console.
oh, console players. They are the quintessential professional reviewers of all games.
Yes,
Now to push that those links are for the files. So you have to point mods. It'll list out 3 separate mods. It'll use basically cultivators.
There's cultivator and plow mods.
Yeah.
I did 2 last night. I also did when you get around to it.
Chisel, exactly.
The cut sugar beets are a little pain in the butt to do, so I made a cart. So you dump your sugar beets in the cart. That's the sugar beet cart, and it'll convert the sugar beets to cut sugar beets. In case you wanted to use those as well.
I'm there,
So,
dude.
instead of using the front end loader bucket, and you're limited to capacity, and I don't think it processes very fastly.
Well, just the cultivator plow thing, that just makes me want to come over there and
You
kiss
can't
you.
hear people in Discord
Need
at all?
That right there is enough for me to just be happy and jump out of my chair for.
So you guys
Yeah,
can't hear anybody in Discord.
It was fairly easy, so it wasn't too bad. So yeah, give them a go, and if there's any issues, let me know. I'm gonna post them on the SGA website as well.
You're not hearing.
So is that where they're at right now?
All right, so we're gonna go raid X-Men 1971, guys. Thank you for hanging out for.
I think they're on the
5.5
SGA
hours.
site.
It's greatly appreciated. Your company was warm welcome. It was great. Hopefully, I helped you out in some way or the other. If not, at least I did something entertaining, like my low rider cotton harvester. As well, thanks for the subs, thanks for the resubs, thanks for the follows. It's been a blast. But now I need to go eat my 2.
Yes, it did.
These guys eat
I
burgers
see
and
that.
quesadillas.
I didn't
So,
notice if I had the
appreciate it,
tag,
guys.
but yeah, it did work.
You
It's
guys-
very cool, dude. Thank you.
You guys now
Good
hear
job.
Discord?
Testing.
What?
I don't
So-
think they
I
hear
was
but
gonna
the-
say everybody went quiet.
Oh, I got a
Everyone squad
combine
this
in my
time,
ear.
type in a raid command, sorry,
Oh
guys.
my gosh, you need fences on your desktop.
Who, me? Yeah, I know. Usually not that bad. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome.
It's
to
faint
mod.
like they're whispering.
Yeah, I'm going to basically
when
I'll raid
those-
X-Men. I'm going to try to be back tomorrow around the same time, so I'm hoping for 9 a.m.-ish after Scurvy tomorrow.
Yeah, it's off because I'm out of game.
So that way we keep,
You guys-
keep everybody going. We're going to keep the pattern going. I think we're at over 100 hours now.
Yeah, we are over 120 hours now.
That was the main thing you were worried about? Yeah, I mean, I saw it was up there so
Thursday
many
at 10 we
times. I
started.
mean, I know I didn't help yesterday
120,
with what I was
I
doing,
don't know what
but,
time it is
you know.
right now. 124 hours.
Nice.
How am I
Alright,
liking the game so far?
I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern
It was
time.
going
I'm
good,
going to hop in Scurvy a little earlier.
and then yesterday I realized that how
Let's see if I
we
have
have
more
played
mods or
the
you can come
game
up with maybe.
is now dead. Seemingly the way we have played this game for years is now dead. And I'll explain here in a minute.
Still faint? Okay, let me turn everybody up in Discord.
Alright, here goes the raid.
Alright. I don't know what happened on Windows again. Thank you for the follow there. I gotta get everybody's follow. Tac Bravo, thank you, and thank you for the follow there's. I'm just gonna say Dave because that's easy. Thank you for the follow.
Let them do their talking a little bit.
Sound here.
Tim, pull up alongside the road here in the shoulder. So pull up and then whip a 180.
Yeah, he just did. Thank you.
I just
Thank you for the raid, Big Daddy. Appreciate it. Welcome, guys.
it's great. Yeah, I did stream now, so it should be.
All right, let's get everybody turned up. I don't know what's going on here. Windows. Oh, wait.
So that stuff's on the SGA site?
I Castleman, I put it up there. The chat should still be open. If you went there, the exclamation point mod.
Can you guys all hear me though?
All right, I just did the exclamation point
Yes, I
mods.
can hear you.
Yep, I can hear you just fine, X-Man.
Okay, I'm just trying to turn you guys up here. See if you guys can hear.
I could also whisper the links to you as well. Castleman.
Yeah, I don't have Twitch up just yet.
Oh, okay, yeah. Give me a sec. I will send it.
Yeah,
I'll whisper you in the-
I just started mine over here, so.
All right.
I like whispers from Big Daddy.
Oh, you had to go there. You had to do it, man.
Hey, suddenly I'm not hungry anymore. Thanks.
Yeah.
My tuna fish sandwich.
Wow, you can't hear those guys at all, right?
Probably a good thing.
Yeah, it's a good thing. The
Yeah,
creep
no, it's good.
factor, the creep
It's
level
showing
just went
that
up.
My mixer's going up.
Your sound muted there too, X-Man. I'm not sure if that has something to do with it or not.
I gotta figure. See, like I said,
Uh,
Windows. That drives me
See,
nuts.
the only thing I've got right now is from Scurvy, and
Is it
he
you
has
off the webcam instead of your
a
mic?
limefactory.zip, so I don't know what that
webcam.
is.
I'm just trying to.
So he's probably going to link
I was
me
upstairs, had my TV on,
files
Big
for the
Daddy
mods.
streamer,
I know
so
for
that's
sure
what I'm doing. So
I'm gonna be
gotta
jumping off
figure
of
it
here,
out.
and I'm gonna be putting that plow mod up, so we don't have to use
You
V
got it now?
plows. I know for
Did I do
sure
something
that is
good?
what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you can hear now.
Okay. Tell me if it's too loud. I might have to
Perfect.
turn
I don't
these
know what
guys
you
back
did right
down.
there, but it
All right.
sounds better.
All right, good. Let's get back to farming.
Ah, there's a message. All right.
It's too loud. Okay, let me turn them down because I did turn them up.
Yeah, it was.
I'll take a look at these here in a minute. Now, are
All right.
these?
It's
Rook-
awesome. I get to turn all these guys back down.
Are we able to publish those? Are those free for everyone to use? Or are they like testing and embargoed or whatever?
What, the mods?
Yeah.
They're available on there. Well, they'll be. I didn't mean publish them. Big Daddy's. the
Okay.
one that
I didn't
published
know if there was a delay on that or what, so.
them. Oh no, if they're out there, you can use them.
Handful?
He already released them on his.
I got some more coming later with some combines and stuff like that with adjusted capacities too.
There you go,
All right,
boys.
is that better, guys? Because now I just turned it down.
SGA's already rolling out mods for you. I'll have a link down in the description here
Yeah, I
in a
agree. Streamer
minute.
should be the loudest.
Uh,
But like I said, I had issues here.
Kojak,
and-
I can forward this over to
just
you,
think
and
I-
if you
think I
want to
fixed
try,
it.
you can make a command exclamation point mods.
Whoa! Are we gonna go there, Dave?
I didn't say you.
Some streams are naturally louder.
Yes.
Hey, why is everybody picking on me all of a sudden?
I wasn't thinking about you if the shoe fits, though. I mean,
What is the shoot miss?
For all I know, they're talking about me, and I have no idea.
Oh, I don't know. It could be any one of us here. I think. You know.
Tigger, what's up?
So, since everybody's had this now for the
Multiplayer go,
what is
yeah.
this, day 3 or day like
Two and a half.
Two and a half.
What are you guys' opinion? Let me hear it because Facebook sure hates it.
Well, good because I hate Facebook. So.
So
I second
I
that.
don't.
It's meta, all right? Facebook's old, all right? That's what, 2010s? Come on.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, thank you for the follow there. Update Carton. Welcome. If you guys have any questions, we got the SGA crew in the house.
You're going to hear my thoughts on this here in a
and
minute, guys.
We've all been playing it and finding out different
And then I'll
things,
catch up with
so
chat here in a second.
Don't be afraid to ask us questions.
All right. Since no one's jumping over each other to make their...
Yeah, the beard grew fast. I told you it would. I mean, I told you when I started, David started his and I hadn't started mine. I said by the time Dave shaves his, I'm going to look like a grizzly bear. And pretty much that's where it is. It will be shaved next week. You won't on the next stream on Tuesday. I will be fully shaved, and the bald head is back with the glare. But right now I'm wearing my hunting hat because you know it's deer hunting season, and you know I definitely love hunting. So
Let's just specify that that's an old grizzly bear.
He might have been asking his chat,
it's
and not so
definitely
much
old.
us.
I can't disagree with that.
It looks good on you though. It does.
That's what people say.
All right, maybe I'll wait.
I mean, you're not the first, and I
All
appreciate
right.
the comment. Thank
Oh, not a problem.
Yeah, sorry, Peter.
you. It's
And
just hereditary. My dad could grow a beard
Goku asked
like
you, or
James.
Goku answered you, so we're good there. Let me turn them down a little bit.
I will be streaming Thursday, but I'm not shaving on Thursday. That's why I said next Tuesday.
The helper doesn't work in single
Deer
player?
hunting is not officially over until I'm back from the Packer game on Sunday. And then pretty much deer hunting season's over.
Really?
Thanksgiving season's over. And
There's
unfortunately,
JB.
it's NBC's favorite holiday, so he's going to go hog wild.
Oh yeah. Good time.
Wow.
Oh Lord, this is gonna be a long stream.
It's going to be a lot.
I think some people might be sleep deprived right now.
It could be.
I'm getting caught up.
Right. Hey, Martin, you've lost the manual for sleep. Okay, I haven't slept through the night yet, so I'm assuming...
Oh yeah, I'm still in
where would
Illinois.
that be at,
Almost had a
guys?
chance to go to Wisconsin. The wife had a job offer with Menards, and then Menards
So at one of your houses at the
suddenly
main farm,
decided, you know what, we're not going to offer this job anymore to anyone, and shut it down. So,
Oh, I thought you meant the other thing. I'm like, well, never mind.
still down here in the central corn, working out of Champaign.
Can I still blame COVID, or is that too long ago?
No, you can still play.
You're still blaming Trump for stuff he never did, so I guess it's cool.
Oh, whoa.
Wow.
There you go, Scurvy.
Sorry.
Wasn't gonna go political today, but there you go.
Everything's good.
I guess so.
All right.
So yeah, if you guys see the rock picker, I am impressed by how the AI actually works with that. I mean, it had a hard time in 19.
Let me take a look up here real quick.
An extended drawbar like that.
Alright, so
Thank you for
I've
the
got
follow
here
there,
the links to those
DJ
mods I've made so
Mikey.
far
How
for
you doing? And welcome to the
FS22. The
stream.
Rostel Mask,
If you have any questions,
Plow.
shoot them out here. I'm not an expert on 22.
he's got
So,
the Lemkin
I'm learning along with the rest
Plow
of you
as
guys.
well, and then he's got the beet
maps are
cut
junk.
cart.
Like
So
always up the price and then drop a day.
we have those to look forward to
I
in
don't
a
think
little
the
bit.
maps are
I will
junk.
get those
I mean,
uploaded
not
to the
that I play a
server.
lot
I
of
will also
game
put
maps.
them
I think this map
in
was
the Discord for us as well for Farm Sim. And then Mr. Kojak, I can forward this message over to you, and then you can add those into a command that people will be able to put up as well. Do I have you as an editor here on YouTube? I don't know. I don't know if you're able to edit the title or not, because I'll put mods. We're broke, but we have mods or whatever.
You'll have to see the setup myself. I think
That should help get people in here a little
I
bit.
like how I can actually use a real American style grain bed with augers, and I did this morning, and it looks awesome. Hey cars, wow, that could have been. Are you gonna go or can I turn?
Yeah, I have to look and see how I can do that, honestly.
So yeah, I can't believe the detail. I actually Googled the augers that we're using, and yes, they are pretty accurate to what they show in. Because I didn't realize that the newer model augers actually have motors on. See, the ones that we used when I was on the farm with my dad and grandpa, there was everything. You backed that elevator auger up with a tractor, you unhooked it, and you manually had to push to get it to where you wanted to do it.
I've used both, actually, in my short time.
Mm-hmm.
I unloaded beans into a bin like this, and one was electric. Another one was powered by a tractor that was hooked up to it.
yeah, you could have a PTO tractor.
Yep.
Typically, or plug it in with a electric.
Yeah,
I'm talking about moving it.
the
with
the
the
tray
other
itself.
van.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one I used was motorized, but it didn't like the ground we were on, so we had to kind of help it along a little bit.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, we were using that to offload beans into a silo.
Yeah, real life traffic, exactly, Nate. Exactly. Yeah, look at this setup. I wish I mean, I'm not seeing it in 4K anymore because I can't stream, guys, and run it in 4K. But for you guys, you're seeing it.
Yeah, see, I tried saying your name, and my tongue just got in the way.
Look at that. This is how a real American setup looks like.
See, I can't. I try to get to the M, and my fat ass cow tongue gets in the way.
I had to ask him questions
Zemeki?
this morning 'cause it just-
Zumeki?
Once you start to figure it out,
How you doing,
landscaping's
bud?
pretty easy.
We were talking about this, what, yesterday or Sunday? About their certain... No, it was yesterday. There's certain words I just can't say for the life of me. If I had a gun to my head and they tell me to say a certain word, like the character, see, I'm dead. I'm just gonna say, just shoot me now.
Everything it does is gradual. So
Character.
if you're leveling the ground and you
I
gotta
can't
bring
say
up, like,
it.
15 meters or whatever, it does it gradually.
That's why I'm not good with other languages. There are some things my mouth and my tongue just... Nope, not happening. It's oil and water. They're not going to mix. It's the same thing. I just can't get certain words out of my mouth.
This is the very first and only attempt.
I know.
I had really never
I know, but as soon as I get to the cat part, everything just kind of... Yeah, you know, it just kind of traffic jams. The tongue jams in my mouth or something, or my jaw locks up, or, you know, it's just weird the way it happens. It's very weird and a little awkward.
I just didn't expect to find things floating out of place on a map. At least.
Call him Polo. I thought about that, but I wanted to make a legit, you know, attempt. All right, so while we wait for that bin to come back, let me see if I can edit.
Wrong in the game there. There's some stuff that they need to patch, but that's normal on a just a release game. If a game, any game that's ever been released on release day had no errors in it, I don't think it's ever happened. I don't think so. Hey, International Man 01, thank you for the follow and welcome to
See
my stream.
you.
So, I mean, unless you guys have told me, let me know what game release out there had 0 errors and was perfect on day 1. Maybe
Permissions?
Not Battlefield 2042.
Permissions
I'm
for
waiting.
Casca Man 20. Add or change permissions for this channel for now.
Yep.
Those permitted won't
International Man, I'm
apply
pretty
to
doing
some
pretty good.
channel
I'm on
features
vacation
and
now for the rest of the
parts
week.
of YouTube.
Didn't work today. This is a great
To
way to start my
go
vacation.
back to
Tomorrow I gotta
managing
do some stuff
positions,
for my wife.
permissions in your brand account, out
Tomorrow we'll
of
have a
permissions.
24-hour stream tomorrow for
So I don't know
Todd,
if
which is a great
that
cause. Go over there and support him tomorrow. So
there's approved
how do you
users.
do- How did I do that? I will show you once I get the rock picker done here.
So
because
I can
my
add you
loader
as a
tractor-
moderator, which you are.
Thank you.
And
for
then
the
there's
follow
approved
there.
user.
Trish Ped 1570.
Comments from these. These are comments. Are automatically
Tasha
published.
Ped, I said that.
You said Trish.
I said Tosh. No, I said Tit. Okay, you got me. Fly fishing vet. Thank you for the follow and welcome to my stream too. Okay, so you had to get even for the other day that you couldn't get dicks. Sorry, gosh darn it.
Hmm.
Nope. I'm going to go get my Mr. Beast burger outside. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, the corn headers and trailers, or any header on trailers is awesome. I mean, it automatically locks onto the trailer.
Yep.
I wish they had that since they're 15. Would have been so nice. You don't know how many times I've sent it off of course play or auto drive and find out that I didn't have a header by the time it got to its destination.
Oops.
Yeah, more than once.
Well, it made me want to only use the headers that had the built-in trailers on them.
Yep. Or
Yeah.
the folding corn
Yep.
headers, so that where I could go down the road with them. Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I did the same.
All right, I'm looking
pretty
that up.
much, You know.
Open your YouTube Studio, settings, community, from the automated.
Yeah, I like how the AI is handling this. I mean, I don't think the 19.
No,
AI
that's
could have
add a
done this as
moderator.
well.
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I messed up your name. But you'll learn that if you can watch.
Damn it, I
me
forgot to change my
more.
batteries.
I tend to slaughter people's names, but. What do you think of the Savage Repulse straight? I have never really looked that one up. Right now, I have 30-06. You gotta think. It's been a while since I bought it. But I use a 30-06 and
Yeah, I don't know.
I got a 30-06 Mossberg, so. And it's gotten me one.
I think that's
buck so
something we're
far
gonna have to
since
do
I
our
bought
homework
it
on, Kojak.
about 4 years ago, so.
I'm sure
I
there's a
didn't see
way.
anything this year. Yeah, the AI would be in the wrong field. Fly fishing vet, you are correct. Actually, course play would be 2 fields over too, so
I'm sure there's a way to do it.
I don't think course play could get this right either.
But we'll have to
Helper
take a
H is
look at
stuck in a tree.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's just wheels.
No, that's just
I was
wheels.
gonna say that.
All right, there's one.
Me to it.
Get the Larkin here.
That is Mike's muted.
Mr. Mark
Or
73,
Lumpkin.
thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream.
So, if I may ask,
Go
why the Lem and the Lemkin and the Rostel? Just curious. Not
For
like
me?
the case or something for these, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I just randomly chose two, one larger, one smaller.
Okay.
There's no rhyme or reason. I'm not a particular model favorite. Like I don't need John Deere. I don't need K's. I just
Oh.
happen to choose. I mean, I guess yeah. I don't know. I just chose them randomly because I thought the Lemkin was a nice small 3-point attacher, and
Yeah.
the Russell Mass. I don't think many people use it, so I figure it might get a little use. But
Yeah, James, 22 is really awesome. You'll be able to try it next time you're over. I'll let you make your own save game. So
yeah, it wasn't like personal preference of brand. I don't have any. I just chose those because I went eeny, meeny, miny, mo. To be honest with you, Casket.
All right. Yeah, because some people do have brand preference and things.
I do.
Yeah.
Can you tell which brand I like?
Oh, I know. That's why.
I just
It-
made a
it's
working
case, right?
sugar beet cut harvester. Interesting. Yeah, the helper
case
H
you
screwed
like,
up.
All right, Kojak, you got a message.
Yeah, the the helper H screwed up a lot in 19, no doubt, no doubt.
And let me try. I'm actually gonna try to load these up right
Oh, man,
here.
they made an awful mistake with my order.
Oh, what did they do now, Dave?
What am I gonna do with 2 quadruple beast burgers?
What
You're
they
gonna
gave
eat
you
them
two?
both.
They gave me, they put 2 of them in my bag. Like,
That might take a
gosh.
while using the site.
put
All right, be
two
right
in
back,
your
guys. I
bag.
gotta change the batteries on my
Wow,
vape.
Supper too.
I
Yep.
mean, you could send one to 1818 Mockingbird Lane addressed
got-
to Big Daddy out there. I mean, hey.
I'd say send one to me, but I'm already full, so that quesadilla is gonna hold me over till the end of my stream.
Hey, I'm the closest next to Dave. Send it on
I
over.
don't even know if this was my order.
They think they gave you the. They probably gave you the wrong order.
Oh, if it's a veggie burger, I'm gonna die laughing here.
No, it's a it's a
Nice.
big burgers. It says it is. Let's see.
That's awesome, Billy. We'll have to see it. Nanik, yes, I love my union workers. I do. I like helpers. If anybody's watched my streams before, I was pretty much the auto drive and course play expert. And I don't know if we'll see those mods in this version. I don't know. We'll
No,
see.
Yeah, they gave me double burgers.
Nice. We'll see if they'll come back. I don't know.
All right.
Well, Big Daddy apparently
No,
Billy.
James, I'm.
Oh, where the hell did he drive
yesterday.
to?
I worked yesterday.
one up to you.
Hey, international man.
Check that
Oh,
link
that's
out.
good.
Okay.
That's
No,
awesome.
for
Surfing
David's
Cowboy
extra-
doing all right, man. How about you?
All the extra thanks for all his work. Somebody must like you, Dave. There, they made her know you're.
It was probably someone that was in his stream that's a Farm Sim 22 fan. So
Add a manager, editor, or studio viewer to your
Billy's
YouTube
beet
channel.
Harvester unloads cut beets right out of the harvester.
The multiplayer matchmaking server, only having 119 had 6. Yeah, but I don't see anything wrong with the multiplayer servers. We played on Yosho's from his personal one, and he was only getting 35 up, and we had really no issues.
Yep.
To now Very Games last night, was pretty good, in my opinion.
Ah, okay. I did see that
I
window
did the local
about.
Yeah,
when Dave and I were doing the local and I was hosting it.
I was right
we
there
literally
too.
Bought everything with a motor and all that extra stuff, and streaming, and I was still getting 30 to 40 frames.
Settings,
Interesting.
permissions,
Um,
invites.
Bodine, when you deleted that one, you can't use the landscape to fill it back in?
Oh, it isn't gonna automatically populate it. Damn.
Something I could
Send me
delete
your
off the
email.
map like a building.
You should be able to, because I have.
Have you used the landscaping to fill the hole?
Yep.
Okay, there you go. There's your answer. Should work.
I am doing great. I'm running around.
Not if you
Not-
broke Crusades.
Oh well. Yeah, if you're broke.
Good point. Good point.
Be better when I get an editor.
Yep.
We'll
How
see
many
when
times
that.
have you checked today, Dave?
5 or 6 maybe.
And this
Yeah,
is
we'll
the
get this
email
done,
that
and I'll
is
show you
currently
how the
on
fail
YouTube.
Seems to be really good in my opinion, but we'll stack that trailer. and
Pending
see what happens.
invitation. So now it's all on you.
I was gonna roll this field to see what happens to the stones.
Top of the
haven't
map,
done
only
that yet.
place paying good. All right.
I decided I was gonna pick them.
What do you think of multiplayer on the base map? Well, right now we're all pretty much working together.
see if we can do
We've
this.
had
Once in a great while, get a gem or
what,
something. instead.
4 total on so far at the same time. And starting out, it's a little rough because there isn't.
Far?
Well, depending on what you want to do, I can't say there isn't a lot to do because
I like
yeah,
the
there
drones,
is.
though. They're really
Depending on
fun.
what you want to do. I've already spent a
Puts
lot
it
of
to
money
break
here on
crushes for.
fields and
Yes.
equipment, so.
Crushes the rocks, gives you some lime and stuff like that. And
Oh, here's another announcement. Unfortunately, the servers are currently experiencing heavy load, therefore we kindly ask you to try again
Once
later.
the editor comes out, we'll see a lot more mods. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
So they did put out something from FarmSim. Unfortunately, the servers are currently experiencing heavy load, therefore we kindly ask you to try again later. Please, we apologize for inconvenience caused. We are aware and working on it.
Well, that should tell you something, that a lot of people
Yes.
took the game, enjoy it, and they weren't prepared for it, which I don't know if you want to say a good thing or a bad thing, but that's what's happening. There's an overload of people because the game is that good, in my opinion. So,
what was Kerminator saying? Like 100,000 concurrent players on Steam.
Yeah.
mhm.
Well, I
That
saw
doesn't include the people that bought the Giants, direct through Giants, who saw record sales.
Yeah, I did see 100,000 in their Discord, I think.
It was the Discord, not the Steam. There'd be more players on Steam than 100,000.
Yeah.
But it
Well-
was the Discord channel.
Concurrent players is one of those metrics that a lot of those games go off of people logged into an online, like the servers all at the same time.
What I read was Discord, whatever.
It could be that.
Yeah.
Maybe I misheard.
Well, with them using the Giants hardware and people getting on servers, I mean, that'll tell them, like, really good.
Oh, was it on Steam too, Kerm? Thank you for that clarification. Because the thing I read was Discord, so.
Yeah, the notice I have here is that we want to take a quick note that we broke through 100,000 user threshold
Awesome.
on Discord.
Let's get back to the farm.
I would imagine with the Giant software needed for server play, that really gives them a good idea how many people are actually playing multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not just that, but the fact that not knowing how big the console crossplay was going to be.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was something that might have been a little underestimated. But a lot of people have been waiting for a long time for
Hey,
that
Jeb, how you doing?
crossplay. So,
How big am I?
hey,
How big is this map, James? This is just the regular 1x map size that's normally in the game.
It feels
So-
bigger, but yeah.
Because they did make the boundaries. I mean, if you look this way, because I know where the boundary is because I hit it yesterday. But if you look this way, you think the map goes on and on and on. but it really doesn't. You'll just go right here and you'll hit the X.
Yeah.
You know, boom, I'm done. But you look and it makes it look like the map is completed.
Okay, on my server,
That's
I've
when
done with
I
separate
was told,
farms,
you know,
but it
Terminator,
stinks
when
you
you guys
can't
were- I
remove
was
the
convinced
deco
this was a
buildings.
bigger
Yeah, you
map
gotta
just by
edit.
what the visuals look like.
You can, but
way back when
it's
you were
not
showing us
something
this,
you can
so-
do in-game, I believe. I think you have to edit the file for it. I've seen Dave and
Yeah,
these
the
guys
rented
do it.
servers and can't play exactly. I mean, but it's the volume of people. It's just amazing.
Number 8 right now. Hey, top 10 game right now.
I need to turn Dave up. He's not that loud for me.
Oh no.
Especially
And I-
since it's not just on Steam, like some of these games are that they're going on.
Right.
Yeah, and
Right.
and remember, guys, too. Now that you know, Xbox and PlayStation can get on servers, that's what, you know, some of this could be too. It's not just the PC players, you know. So that could be some of it too. Because across,
And here's
you know.
and here's the funny part. If you remember back to Gamescom, it
Yeah, Dave's...
lost. It didn't get #1 simulator game of the year. It lost to something else. I don't see that game in the standings right now.
No, exactly.
Dave actually made it rain tacos the other day. Because you know he's already cracked this thing open. He's already taking a look at the internals here to see what he can mod, and, you know, what he needs to do and how he needs to do it.
Yeah, I know
Yeah, he
exactly.
made it rain
Like I said,
tacos.
There's a lot of people playing. Thank you for the follow there, Danny Hart T. Welcome. Got any questions? We got the whole SG team pretty much in Discord right now.
And some slackers.
Oh, you're part of you're Slack.
I'm not a modder or anything, so yeah, I'm just a pleb.
Yeah, but remember, you're the pleb that I started watching on, you know, Twitch way back in the day. So,
Right. Same here.
you know, I'm never gonna say no. Cassette Man is not a slacker. So,
Damn, Dave, look at all this help I've driven to you.
I found you on a troll casket night,
Oh,
and I was like, I want to do that.
oh, my chat's so bummed we can't do that over here on YouTube.
all right.
I know who to blame now.
No problem. Happy to help.
Okay, so there's a question, and people have been asking this earlier. Why are the crops growing times so slow? Is that
Yeah.
because they set their seasons different, or what? What would be? I've seen this question asked a lot today.
It's still based on days. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
months.
Listen up, guys. This
months.
is
So it's
gonna.
still based on months. So if you have oats, it takes you plant them in April and you
It's
harvest
4
them
months
in,
to grow
Right.
for the oats.
so it should be 4 days, and make sure your season growth isn't set to paused, because
Right.
then nothing
Yeah.
will happen. I think that happened to a few people out there. There's a couple of YouTube videos out there now.
Mm-hmm.
RD Allen just released one. DJ Goham just released another one. So
Now, see, mine didn't grow in just 4 months. It did what you guys said last night. I think Dave did as well last night, that it's going to follow the normal
Hey,
gr-
JD.
harvesting period.
Yep.
So I couldn't harvest the barley I just did here until end of July, early August. Even though I waited, and soybean is still growing, and that's been almost a year now since it's been planted.
hey,
See you later,
Are
James.
you using Seasons casket?
I had to turn it back on, but originally, no, I wasn't.
Well, when it's on, you have to follow the schedule.
Yeah.
Regardless of when it was planted, it won't be harvestable until it was next harvestable. But when you turn it off, there was a post they put on the website today in the tutorials under the farming simulator, farming-simulator.com, whatever it is there. Can't remember the exact one. And it goes by months. Like oat is 4 months. So if you plant it in December because your seasons is off, it's still gonna take you 4 months. So April before you can harvest.
So then it really, after that, just comes down to how many days you have in a
Where
month.
do you wash your vehicle there, Chris? Here, I'll show you. I think I remember where people said this, right? The
It's
pressure
under
wash.
no, it's under buyables. It's in the build menu.
In the
Show
build?
you is
Like-
Yoshio out there?
Tools or something?
Oh, it's in the construction? No.
Yep, yeah, it's just under construction, under tools.
Yeah, I
There's
see
believe
him in
he-
chat there.
Oh,
Where's
is he?
tools
Okay.
at?
buildings, tools.
Okay,
Might
tools.
still be at work.
Oh, right here. Here's your pressure washer.
All right,
there.
we got that done.
Buildings,
Guys,
tools.
you guys on the server jump
So
off,
there you can find it there.
and I'm gonna
I haven't put
upload
one
these
down yet.
mods to the server.
Hey, JD fan.
I just posted them in
No,
the
JD,
Discord
I
as well
haven't
under
seen any
FarmSim22, so you can
updates.
download them there.
I even went into the store and talked to the store manager, and they gave me the same line. So, no updates at this point.
Tim, and I'll explain this here as we go along. And well, before I jump off,
And
let
the
me
only
also
reason this
save it.
bale fell out of the trailer because I pushed it off. It didn't.
They
just
set it up.
fly
The whole
up
game
over.
is basically I am not logged in as admin. Wow, we even lost money. We're negative 200,000 now.
Yeah, I would have.
We've been selling shit and we still lost money.
Somewhere this morning.
How in the hell is that possible?
Let's see how big of a pyramid we can build here. See if I can knock it over.
That's nuts. We lost $30,000 to $40,000 just from harvesting that field. I have no idea how
Yeah,
that's
you can
possible.
Stab them and put them back. I mean, the
Least units came through.
ability to-
Yeah.
A little bit here on the trailer because there's. I don't know if it's the weight issue.
All right.
It's kinda hard to stab without pushing the next one all the way off.
We're gonna leave it right there. Let me open up FileZilla. Wait, did that upload? I was
Oh, there we
uploading
go.
it
That
here.
wasn't too bad.
It looks like everything's uploaded. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I think the physics are better.
And
crew.
you know what?
I mean, gonna build a pyramid here because I'm not an expert at this. Because remember, I was.
I'm
an
going
auto
to
drive
add
and
the
auto
government
load
subsidy
guy,
mod.
so I never really did a lot of this.
We're gonna cheat in some damn money.
But
I've leased a lot of
kind of do
vehicles.
a demonstration.
The
here
bulk
how
of what I have
the
here is
physics
leased.
Work with the bales because I know they changed them because they definitely feel different.
King J, how you doing? All right, so the way they have things set up here is I think it's still based off of seasons. Seasons is a main part of this game, obviously. And so they took basically they added in the months, and the months are there regardless of if you're on seasons or not.
I do love
Um,
tractor, if you guys are hearing that.
There's a
Come
good
on,
and a
on
bad
off the
side to that.
throttle.
Good side of it is you can set it up
That's
to
another one
where
of the complaints on Facebook.
you
The
can
sounds
make
are
each
worse than
quarter,
before.
4 quarters in a year. You can make each quarter or each season as long or as short as you want.
Hearing aids then.
So for right now, we could set it up to where, you know, a full season is within 4 days. If we just make each one 1 day. All right. If you go to 3 days, and I'll demonstrate this when we get back in the game. If you go to 3 days, then that means each season is 3 days long, and you gotta wait 12 days for a whole year. So that helps as you get bigger and own more of the map, or you get involved into other things on the map, and you know, then you can go ahead and diversify yourself to kill more time. I need
My
this.
favorite so far is the new textures are worse, Chababo? Did I read that right?
Copy.
Probably his favorite complaint he's heard is that the new textures
Oh,
are worse.
okay, yeah. That one don't make
Uh,
any sense either.
Paste.
Yeah, like
Close.
how
Downloadable content.
Yeah.
Gameplay. Government subsidy.
I know. Thank you for the follow there, wise man.
Install.
And welcome. If you got any questions, we got the crew here. Let's see if we can answer them for you.
I figured a new way
Exactly, Tuzlo.
out to
That- that
farm
could be a lot of
easy.
different
I
ways.
roll my
People are
fields
so-
now.
I mean, there's people using, 930.
Well, we're negative, so we can't use hired help.
They have graphics out of a 3080. That doesn't make any sense.
Gotta put away their Commodore 64s.
I know, right?
Well, the other thing too is.
Oh, wait, no, we don't want the
I was
saddle
in a,
pack.
Stream yesterday helping someone out. They had a decent graphics card. They had a 3060, and they were like, "Oh, it's all blurry and everything," and it boiled down to their settings weren't set right. As soon as we went through and changed a few of them,
Should we just restart? No, I'll put the government subsidy in, and we won't have to deal with that.
Don't go in and try to change everything all at once to correct the problem.
Okay, and that's exactly what LS6.
Instead of plowing, roll your field. Now, Jay, there's a thing with that though, because weeds, if they're on, can be affected by that. So plowing actually cuts down on the weeds. You know, if you just cut corners, weeds could come back faster.
Deer can cross the roads.
Oh yeah, deer can definitely cross the roads. I had that happen to me, like in real life. I'm like, oh, he spawned right there. It's like, I think that the deer are set up like the crows. I really do, because they just kind of spawn out of the blue and then they run around. It's really cool.
They can climb trees too.
Yep, and they can fly every once in a while too.
Float and levitate.
The crunching sound. I haven't got the snow yet, but just the sound.
Someone said cultivate the field first.
Spring and fall are cool.
Oh, the snow is awesome for the crunching sounds. We did that on.
Unable to submit changes. We had trouble submitting changes. Click view to access your unsaved.
Hey, JD Money, how you doing? And welcome.
All right, can I remove?
Like I said,
let me do this.
I don't think I could have done this in 19.
You did spell it right, correct?
Stack these without. Look at that. You know,
Yeah, things don't get stuck on the forks or the bale tines
near
as bad as they used to.
There's a cool trick to this, though. I mean,
Sent again.
You have to make sure you have weight.
We had trouble completing this operation. Please retry in 5 seconds.
If you watch my tractor tire,
Exactly, David.
I'll spin out a little bit because of the horsepower and the grass. Kind of cool. It's almost like real life. How am I liking 22? I like it. I mean,
apparently YouTube is not liking this.
For visual, sound, and stuff like that. Like I said, we're waiting for mods too. I mean,
they don't like you.
The best map maker out there, in SGA here. We're waiting for a map, but this is what we got, and it isn't horrible. I'll tell you that. So. We're just waiting for the editor to be released. Ooh, see? There was no way that wouldn't have fell over on 19.
I think you'd have gotten frustrated a long time ago and driven a vehicle through them.
Yep.
Yeah, you know me too well.
Why won't you stack? Run by it with the auto load stacker, restack it like 6.
Oh, I've been sitting here trying.
Even the auto load
We had trouble completing this operation. Please retrying in 5 seconds. Yeah, YouTube, it doesn't want to work it. Alright, so we're back in.
They don't have a single fork.
Let me jump over to the farm.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have single spikes.
They just got this one, which is basically a square bale one, to be honest with you.
Over here.
Yeah.
See, now, did you notice that? If you don't have it level, like in real life, it won't go in right. Because there's no way you're going to get a fork and a bale at an
Decoration?
angle without that bale messing up anyway. You're not used to playing without any mods? Yeah, this is typically what happens the first, month of release.
I didn't see where this can be found.
Modders have to wait for certain things like the editor. I mean, you're gonna get some mods. Like a raisin stone lime factory.
Production?
But the other thing too is people have to remember that this is the first time that we're getting a base game and there's already production in it.
Ah, that's a weird place for it.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
Is it not gonna let me do it because I?
Ride the roller. I'm on a fresh field and it doesn't put the stones don't disappear.
They don't. I've never tried it yet.
I tried that yesterday too. I had the same thing, Dave. So,
Yeah, I
you
know. I know. Jay. I know. In real life, I would go the other way, but they kind of roll around a little bit.
Yeah, because I'm negative.
I mean, we can.
I
Try
can't
it.
even put it
Try
down.
keep this stacked that way once. We'll see what happens.
Wow. All right. That really sucks.
Let's try it the other way. You're right. Let's see what can happen if we do it like in real life.
Just
I
enough.
thought about trying it, but let's try that on stream. See what happens.
Production generators.
Now, Billy, I'll be showing off now if I can do this.
There we go. So that should be $100,000 a year.
Yeah, tearing his wrap all up. Yeah, I know. I thought about too being realistic there on when I was doing my wrap.
Do I need to put it by the farmhouse?
The regular one, but I was finding that to be.
Is your farm open for new people? It is only open for. Oh, what would it be?
I've seen farmers that use the wrap and still use
Crypt
the
tier
bike, they just go
and
buy with the tape.
memberships, as well as
Oh, I've never seen that, but yeah.
crew members.
Yeah, they do that up here too.
Nobody warned me about
Yeah, they
mother
use
and
Um,
mother-in-laws.
like what I'd say is the tape they use for when they're plastic sheeting the inside of a
Mine
house
aren't bad.
with a sheetrock. And you seal
All right,
the
so
plastic with it.
you've been just
and they
rolling
use
it before it gets going, right?
Tuck tape type of thing, yeah.
Flex tape.
Flex day. Alfred just said the servers are back up. Maybe. See what happens.
Yours is a nightmare.
Thanks, Rob.
Yeah, duct
Did
tape.
you see
Duct
what
tape.
T-Long said? Hope Best Buy doesn't cancel your order in BC because they ran out of stock.
I'll still get it one way or another.
All right.
How could they? T-Long, they never had any stock. Let's be
Yeah.
honest here.
Yeah, really.
That's harvested.
I know there was a bunch of people that posted that.
So we should fertilize it.
Yeah, so did T-Long.
As long as they give me my money back.
When you lock yourself in the garage.
There'll be plenty of stockpile once this all pans out.
Oh, I want to know how many people have canceled. Because
Yeah.
I would have. I would have been done.
I mean, I got it because I think it'd be cool to have the maps and stuff like that, but
I'm just gonna lime it now.
necessity.
Or not lime it, fertilize it. Or no, that's herbicide.
Worst case scenario, I cancel that order and he gets the copy with the season pass as well instead of just the copy.
Yeah. I got it just so I can put the light on my head.
You would do that too.
I'm gonna strap it right to my head.
She would put it there.
Oh, whatever update they did, they fixed the audio around here.
I can see it happening.
We're definitely gonna clip that.
Talking about
We're not losing audio here.
It would have been nice if they would have done that, but there's so much you can anticipate on stuff. I mean, you don't know how many people.
Ooh, I don't know if I have enough fertilizer for a whole
A
field.
lot of people might have waited to the end to buy it, so their pre-order numbers, they thought they had enough server space. So I mean, it's like they coulda, shoulda, woulda.
It's also not their first game.
Dinner time.
Knowing what kind of sales that they had in the past, so they've got an idea of what to expect. When things suddenly go way beyond that, it's kind of hard to say, oh,
But it's not just the game. I mean, I go into my local Best Buy. I don't know how it is, but just try to pick up an HDMI. And there's like one on the shelf. You order one and you're like, oh, it'll be here in a week. And I know people will
Exactly. Yep.
It is very discouraging. There's no doubt about it.
Get this, and then we'll just.
I just
Oh!
wish they'd be upfront and honest with me. You know, don't tell me, oh, we've got it here, you know, and it's just going to take a little bit longer to get ready. And then
Almost
2 days
get
later,
T-boned.
well, we haven't even received it.
Exactly. Hey, Mr. Elvis, 308075. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, let me know. Maybe that might be something that is back.
Maybe. And they don't care anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't need our business.
I don't even remember what that was.
Yep. It's called biting that tongue.
Yeah, well, yeah, when the toilet paper shortage and everything began, suddenly toilet paper and gloves and masks were 10 times their price.
Right.
A bottle of, hand sanitizer was $15.
Did the mod hold it? There's no edit.
See? Let's see what happens here. Can we stack these up on that? See what happens.
Still waiting on that.
Or I don't want to waste too much by going off the field. Then again, it really isn't using too much. I've only used 1%.
Just remember, JD, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I understand. This sucks. Oh, look at that guy.
Nice.
I thought for sure it wouldn't hold it and it would roll away. Now, would I you think I would be messing with bales? I'm waiting for Phil to get ready to harvest. Come on.
Alright, so if this is the way it's going to be, I'm thinking, because I'm lost here.
Strong farmer yet?
All right.
I have not. I don't know. Is that
Because they were just saying it goes, if you turn seasons off, it goes by a 4-month growth period.
It's good for moving bales and cows around, but you can't move any equipment like when you're putting out a ditch or something like that.
So that would make me think that we could still harvest in the middle of December. Something that took, X amount of time to grow. But last night, the way it was being explained to me, at least the way I took it was, we still gotta wait until the set month to harvest it anyway. Which because I remember thinking, it doesn't matter then, might as well turn seasons on because, we're not gonna be able to harvest any, corn until, whenever its set month is. September, October, whatever. So, I'm guessing it changed?
No, everything's good on his bird. I'm not worried about it. When it comes to the FSL right now, I'm focused on 22. We do have that tournament this weekend, so tomorrow we'll get focused on that. We'll go represent the SGA and give it a strong effort and see how it turns out. But,
I have yet to watch anything with the FSL, the Farm Sim League. I have not watched a single event.
I told you I would.
There goes JB with his log cutting. I saw he's already got JB logging.
But you gotta understand too that they're trying to fix what's going on now, so it's gonna take them a little bit longer to get us the editor because that right now isn't their top priority. And I can understand that. So
They are in Germany, so we don't have to worry about them taking the weekend off for Thanksgiving. So.
yeah, exactly. I say to go to one practice. The priority. Any advice on how to use the building placement? Try it out. I did some. I guess I can kind of show you a little bit, but I don't to a different. Let's do this. That's literal. Yeah, let's go into a different game set.
One of the
They
biggest
did
things
remove the snap feature though for most items.
they did. One of the biggest things is on your mouse. Make sure you scroll out. A lot of people seem to get stuck and don't think they can move, but you can zoom in and out, and you can get really precise on lining that up. You no
All right,
longer have
got that done.
area that'll put the extra text
Didn't use up a lot of fertilizer on that, only 4%, so that's a good thing.
where you want it, and you can get that much more precise with it.
So how's everyone's Tuesday going?
All right. See, this is what I don't like. It puts my name on it instead of.
So you can
Because
change that in the XML. I changed it so it's always pretty high.
Okay, I'll have to go back and do that.
Yeah, you'll have to let me know where exactly that is because I want to fix mine too.
Hold on.
Corey, was that?
I had to keep on reminding myself that it's Tuesday and not Monday. I did that. I had to do that yesterday with reminding myself that it's Monday and not Tuesday.
To what it looks like in 22. Yeah, it picks my name out of Windows too, so I know where it's coming from. Hey, Cowboy Mike, how you doing? Yeah, let's see here. Let's buy. Let's see, where would be a perfect spot to have lumber, which I know up here was because that's what I was working on before. So buy that. We'll buy this too.
All right, so he's cultivating.
Let's buy a pickup truck.
Yeah, so the whole...
How you doing?
Hey,
Hey, KW.
Yeah, you're right. The streams don't do it justice until you play it, but you are right.
Forgotten Avenger, Kerminator did say earlier the devs are looking into that. They should have been more removable than they are. So stay tuned, as that probably will get fixed.
Yeah, reviews are all over the place. I think you got a lot of keyboard
Let's see, this one?
warriors out there
No.
who I don't think actually purchased the game and are making these up, because to say that 19 looked better than 22, I think you need to adjust your video settings. Just saying.
And like Jake right there just said, it's not necessarily how good it looks too, it plays a lot better.
Now, I think there's something at the Farm Sim website.
I mean, I know this is just a base game, but and this is
Because that's what they mentioned.
There's no fluctuation, and I'm getting a lot more than 60 frames per second. I haven't turned. You guys are not gonna like me. So.
Darius?
Yeah, they don't have weeding or spraying available. That's coming soon.
My game's Farming Simulator 2022, and it's the game settings.xml file.
Removing weeds is also important as they lower the yield quite heavily. When first appearing, it's easily removed with a mechanical weeder, but that does not work with potatoes and crops that are planted in rows. With these crops, weeds are removed using a hoe, which should remove weeds right away as they grow bigger soon. If they've grown bigger, you need a more expensive sprayer to apply herbicide. This works for all crops, but keep in mind, even when removing weeds with a sprayer, the application of herbicide itself comes with a small yield penalty.
We had boom in there, and it didn't affect us at all.
So that's interesting. So basically, it sounds like the best way to get rid of weeds, if you guys have them turned on, is to go in there with a hoe.
Okay, finally back.
And the other day on Yosho's
Insert her name here. You should remove weeds right away.
and had no issues too.
Oh, really? He played on the Xbox with you guys?
Yeah, he stopped in for about 15, 20 minutes and stuff, and logged on to the server, the dedicated server with an Xbox, and there was no issues whatsoever.
Okay. So guys, when you're in this main menu here, so you guys kind of know where I'm going, if you want to go
Spaders.
into landscaping,
Spaders?
all the way to the bottom, it's the 3 lines. So You got your dealer, your wardrobe, your construction.
Spaders prepare the field for the next sowing. It can be used instead of a plow.
Oh, so
All right.
this is just basically the farmland map. Okay.
Yeah, you can buy. Yeah.
Which you can do from the other menu too. But all right.
All right. Weeders pull out small-grown weeds between crops, improving the yield's field state. They can only be used in the first
So we'll go
growth
back and
the
we'll
first
go into
growth
construction.
stages of crops.
So here's where I was really confused, and Dave helped me out yesterday. Is if you want to move your camera, see how the camera is kind of like stuck in this angle, and I can't move it.
I've seen these
Your
before.
mouse button down.
This actually looks like
lets
a
you move your
cultivator, but
camera
still.
Up and down, and then you can zoom in and out like that, which is what I wanted. Which is awesome. So what I'm going to start out is.
So there's a weeder that we would have to get.
Level 1 right here. You just what I did before to make this where my farm was.
Welcome back.
Is I'm going to change this to a square.
I work for the state. I've been off since last Saturday. Wow.
I got to remember that it's different from the other.
Fertilizing is essential as it's the most impactful measure you can take to increase yield. You can fertilize up to 2 times per crop cycle. But there has to be one growth stage in between. There are multiple ways to fertilize, liquid or solid from the shop, or manure and slurry produced by your animals. Tip: use a spreader for solid and sprayer for liquid.
Doing the sloping, I'm still. There's a good.
You can also get one stage of fertilization by planting oilseed radish. This so-called catch crop can't be harvested, but you cultivate over the oilseed when it's fully grown, so it fertilizes the soil. Then you plant your regular crop. Forget that noise. Liming, plowing is required after harvesting root crops like corn, potato, sugar beets, and sugar cane. You have to get deep into the ground to get rid of the roots. Let's see. Tip: we will cover the differences between plowing and cultivating, including various tools, in a separate tutorial. There's mulching. That's a new feature here. Mulching is required when stubble is left on the field after harvesting. Use a mulcher before you cultivate the field again for a small yield improvement. So we should have mulched it, then cultivated.
Left click where I want the slope to start. And I guess you got to keep it.
See, that's what I'm wondering here, is what is the new way of getting 100% yield?
And then obviously it's going to go gradual, so it might take you a little bit depending on how big of a slope you're trying to make.
Oh, I see. So it just.
You know, what's the new
level you out.
process? What's the new
There
step?
you go. So the
You know?
So the bigger the square, the bigger the slope.
Yeah, the bigger the square it'll do, and then
Yeah, they don't have a whole lot here yet in the academy
better
to
it will
say
make that nice gradual.
what's what.
Oh, I got you. So if I went farther. All right. So let's try this again. Thank you for the follow there, JZ. I'm a bot 2010. You're not a bot, I hope. Welcome. Hello.
Yeah, like if you were to take
Let me ask the guys what they
flat
think.
area you just did and then start from the road, you'd
Yeah,
probably
like-
get a nice, very gradual slope up.
So if I go like this here.
Yep.
And then go all the way down, and then go here. Oh. Yeah, you're right. You would get it. You get.
Yeah. Always
a better
caskets
slope
full.
all the way
Yeah.
down. It's a gradual.
Yeah, and then because it's gonna do it real slow and gradual, you can't just straight back and forth if you go slower about it, and it's a lot harder because there's already.
I'm gonna sell the silo.
Yeah, there's already a slope, and it's just trying to fix that slope.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah,
could do the
what
whole...
I would do is take like the flat area you did.
Nice,
and
all the
make it
mods
one
and
end
DLCs
then
are
start the
separate
flat
now?
area to show 'em.
So here's the
Yeah.
2 plows that BigDaddy converted. This is the small attached one.
But it won't go any farther than where your.
And then
slot
here's the
was
big
that you
one.
had clicked. So.
12 meter.
Exactly, and then it'll keep that nice straight kind of.
So
Once you get used to it,
actually
it
what
really
I'll
is
do
nice.
is
It's a nice feature.
we can sell this
I mean,
thing.
It gets away from where you don't have that. So
I don't
did,
know if we
clear
wanna
out here, but
sell-
I wanted to level that and still got a good slope.
The
what
disc
I can
harrow.
do, let's go back to level and take that out. You know, so let's make this big again, and let's just re-level again, and see how far we can go and still get some sort of a slope. Because it's gonna start to get bigger the farther we go down here.
Yeah, the more pronounced the angle, I think the better it'll be. The easier it will be to see the difference.
There we go. Ah!
And then when you
I just got
grab
hit by
your
a car.
spot from the flat point, go as close to the edge of that slope as you can.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'll wait for them to get done whatever they're doing.
Because that's the spot it's gonna grade to.
Before I do anything else, I want to ask them,
It's gonna flatten all that
because what it
back out.
sounds like is you harvest,
Alright, let's try this.
you can
Let's go back to
fertilize, but then
the
mulch,
slope.
then cultivate,
Turn this down a little bit.
then seed.
Let's try it like this, and if I put it right here, right?
That's what it sounds like
Yeah, right where
the
the
new
red is.
plan is.
Yep.
Closest you get.
Okay, so we'll go the red, and then we'll click all the way down here.
So I want to ask these
See
guys
what kind of a
first
slope we'll have.
before we
See
do
how it's
anything.
coming up.
And you know what? I am going to turn seasons off.
Oh.
What do you guys
Hey,
think?
guys,
Leave
this
seasons
is
on
good.
or turn
This
it
is
off?
awesome. You gotta just keep the left mouse button down though, otherwise you'll lose it.
Yeah, it takes a little getting used to, but once you do,
What are your
it
thoughts?
really can be a game changer.
Look at that slope, guys. This is. I can't.
Go
believe
Jack
it.
says leave it on.
So no more, where you level it out. and
Tim
you
says
put it
off.
Matching with the rest of your and see how this came up here. So now
King J says
kinda
leave it on.
leveling it this way too. But yeah, but you do have a smooth button too, so you can come in here and try to smooth this all out. We can do that here. And see, the smooth button doesn't affect the grass. As you
Tigger.
see with
Yeah,
the oth-
that part's nice. It doesn't bother you.
Emphatic on.
Whatever if you're smoothing, because you accidentally clicked the landscaping tool.
Mhm. We'll turn this around a little bit so we can kind of see it on this side. How am I doing, EMCB Monkey? I am doing good. I mean, we're trying to figure out this editor a little bit, terrain editor, and I am finding I enjoy this thing. I'm just kind of smoothing stuff out here a little bit. But not bad, considering that's what it started out with right there,
So I do have a question.
Okay, Casket Man, ask away.
With the new features that they put in with collecting the rocks and mulching and whatnot, what has the cycle from harvest to plant changed? What are the steps that you need to do to
From
get
harvest-
100% yield?
There's actually more things you can do to improve your yield now.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm
what are
wondering
they?
which ones do you do first? Because there isn't much in the academy, and from what I was just reading in the store or maybe in the academy, you have to mulch before you cultivate.
If you go in the in-game help menu under improving yield, you can now fertilize twice plus 23% yield each time you do it. Spreading lime, if you've got that turned on every 3 harvests, is an extra 15%. Once you've harvested, if you've got stubble on the field, you can run a mulcher over it to get an extra 5% yield.
Yep.
So you would mulch it, then cultivate, or mulch it and then plow.
Yep.
Let's take a look at this now, guys. Look at that. That's leveled out. And now I'll go down the slope.
So then, if you want to pick up rocks, you'd pick up rocks before you lime, and then lime, and then fertilize and plant.
All right, so I don't know if anybody here's done grass silage bales for a contract, but Dirt Pile says I picked up a contract to bring grass silage bales to the bio plant, but don't know where they want me to.
So
onboard
I'm
it
wondering
to
here.
progress the contract.
I'll let him
I'm
answer
stuck
this
at
question.
20% wherever I am.
Because in the
loading
past, you
bales.
couldn't fertilize and
There's-
fertilize. You
I
couldn't
think on contracts,
do it back to
doesn't it
back,
have
you
a
know?
Flashing,
It's got to go to the BGA, but you need to make sure the bales have actually turned to silage first.
also, even in
Right.
contracts, you have to wait.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yep.
so I don't even think
So-
my bales had changed, but
You'll have to sit. I believe somebody said it takes one.
Yeah,
month or
but
something like
if the
that
big one,
between-
they don't.
so
They only roll down the small ones, not the big ones.
so if you guys want to go back and say you just did all this and you're like, okay,
Plus, I'm kind of contemplating just
let's
turning them
do
off
the
because the
so let's
money
go into
that you
painting
can get
first. I'd like to
back
make this grass.
isn't worth it.
No, Brew Crew, it does not appear to be instant anymore.
It
what
I
doesn't.
I'll
ran
do-
into that myself.
It isn't worth the
So what I'll do is I'll
time
paint
and
this
effort
grass,
to
if
pick
I
up
do the
rocks out of
grass,
the
you're gonna
fields.
still see the
Because
texture
we were only getting
that's
100 to
underneath it.
140 every
I
load.
think it's dirt.
And even one of the other guys here was
gravel or
saying they
whatever
were
the
they were putting it in a silo or whatever. They were
really
putting it off to the
that
side, and
far.
then they would take 16,000 liters, and they'd only get like $1,700.
So I'll paint this up here, and then what you want to do from here then
165 was the max.
is then.
Yeah,
if you wanted
I'm
to
thinking
put
turning it
grass
off.
in, you'd go to plants,
So
and then
yeah.
here's like it says meadow. You can
So
do
I'm guessing the
different-
way this is going to be here
I could
is
do Nanix bushes if he wants,
fertilize, all right, harvest, fertilize,
and then I'll put my
or
grass
spread
in.
lime. Take your pick, one of the two. And then
You
mulch,
got this all. 'Cause see how you see the
and
paint the
then
bottom and put
cultivate,
the grass, you'll still see where your gravel is, all
and then
that.
fertilize. Or maybe mulch,
This
then
is basically
fertilize,
just
then cultivate. Because I don't know if that whole field state thing comes
I'm
into
thinking this,
effect
I'm
if you've got a seeder or
painting
planter that
grass
has
and
fertilizer on it.
not the texture underneath it.
So, because I remember on 19, you had to change the field state before you went and seeded, unless the seeder you're using also
Because
cultivates.
see how the field, you can still see the
So-
dirt underneath it if I went into that field.
Wheels, what's up, bud? Maybe you can help me out here.
Forestry work, and you come across an area with, like, I want to call them decorative pieces of logs that are above the landscape. Just
Mhm.
put down a bush and then run it over with a mulcher, and it'll get rid of those items. I don't
That's
know
what I
if
was
it's
wondering too,
specific
is
items, but
where
those
does the
local
rolling
service
come in?
items that'll
Mhm.
Because
get
we've got
Oh,
two new things here to worry about. Is the mulcher
yeah,
and the
there's
rolling.
how landscaping works, guys. Yeah, those darn bushes there, Natty. So yeah, look at that. I just did my. I mean, it's not perfect by no means. But now, if I wanted to put my buildings like I got in my other game, save I can because I flatten it out, and then I also made a nice slope.
Rolling comes in after you've
So-
planted.
And even how I smooth this.
You
out,
sure?
It kind of looks realistic, you know. So there you go, guys. That's how it kind of the landscape. You're gonna definitely have to practice with it, like me. I'm still not perfect on it, so.
You sure?
Even then, that was still a fraction of the time it would have taken to try and
Okay.
level that out before.
Yeah, but I thought
might
it
go
doesn't
buy
put the
something
big
and show
ones
you how
back
that
in.
works.
Only the small ones, because there's two different sizes. Rolling doesn't push the big ones
There's
back
no
in.
field to sow when you, because if you buy a field, a lot of times they're already planted.
Yeah,
I'm assuming.
because they don't
Maybe I'm
come
not
up
answering the
before
question
that,
right.
obviously. So you'd have to do it after you
I
plow or
never had
cultivate,
that,
because it'll come up there in cultivation as well, just not as much.
Warning, because I either wait for it to harvest and then I till it up.
So I don't know if you heard
the
the way
I'm not sure.
how I was thinking this would go, because obviously it's different than it was in
That's actually
19
pretty good.
now.
I'm gonna show
It
you
has
how we'll
changed. It
put
does
down
seem.
the building.
So
Now
you would
let's,
harvest.
see. My favorite is
You would
this.
harvest,
We're gonna do this.
then fertilize,
Do this big
or
column.
lime, then fertilize. And then let's just include liming, all right, and plowing. Okay, let's just include all those. So you would harvest,
Here's how you
I don't know, lime, fertilize, plow. No, I'm sorry, mulch, then plow,
I don't know because I don't have it in here. But
If you go under
then sweep for rocks, then fertilize and cultivate.
tab under there called,
Rolling also counts as a fertilizer.
that's where the government subsidies
cool feature that I like what they did with this, because like my OCD gets really bad if I don't get these straight.
See, it doesn't say that here, though. Yield improvement, fertilizing, removing weeds, liming, plowing, and mulching. Fertilizing fields. Types of fertilizers: solid, liquid, slurry, manure, digestate, catch crops, which is the oilseed radish. Doesn't say anything about rolling. Harvest, mulch, plow, picker, lime, cultivate, fert. And then the second application of fert goes on with the planter or after you've planted? Yeah, we do have a rock picker, but as we were discussing last night, I think you were there for that conversation. I'm contemplating just turning the damn thing off because it isn't worth the time, money, and effort to do it. The return is complete garbage. I mean, if it could be converted into lime, okay, that makes it somewhat worthwhile. You don't have to go out and buy lime, not like it's just super expensive in the first place, but, you know, the return is nothing. I'll get more money if I go ahead and, you know, make bales on the field and then sell those. Harvest, mulch. See, we just cultivated. I sprayed, and Tim came out and cultivated. So now we can't mulch. Tim just cost us 5% yield. Tim. Timmy! Oh, fuck, that was loud. Holy shit. I forgot to turn down some of these. After plant, fert, or first stage growth. Fert after lime, then again after. Wait, after plant, fert, or first fert after lime, then again after cultivate, then seed. Because I thought you couldn't do that in 19. You had to change the field state. No. Tim, try to mulch. Is that what you're doing right now? Yeah, you got it. Try it. I'm guessing he just tried and it didn't change anything. There are big trees, but hard to get them to the big ones. Oh, JB changed his name to JB Almighty. Alright, that's not doing anything. Alright. I see that now. Alright, yeah, so we kind of screwed up in that area. Alright, go ahead and put it away. JB the Almighty. Oh my god. JB was too short. Alright, so we've already got one fert on this. We don't need to lime it. So we can drop another fert on this now, because it's been cultivated. And then we can seed.
Field, so let's go buy a seeder. Yeah, you can put the house back if I want it there, but I don't own any of the land over there, choking dogs, so I'm just gonna leave it as it is. All right.
They fixed the sounds over here. Tim, you can hook that up to the seeder. I don't know if we're gonna need more seed though.
I keep forgetting how many horses that tractor is.
Welcome back, Surfing. Look this up when you get a chance. It tells you about the mulching, rocking, and rolling. I'm sure that will help. Well, like I say, I might just turn off the rocks. I right now just don't see it. Where the hell am I going? I'm just gonna stick my ass out the back window and fert. Go to the red one.
Lustra to Balestra.
I don't know how much is left in each, but let's go with the red one.
Don't know if there is or not. I haven't heard there being any difference in pricing.
Rooster, yeah, I do. If you look at my specs on my computer here, below my stream, you'll see what I got. I mean, I'm running 10 Gen i7. It says 3.8, but that's stock. I have mine going probably 4.6, 4.7. I have it overclocked with a 2070. So I don't have a super.
Yeah,
There's some
yeah. So
people
you know
that
what?
have the 27 super.
I'm just gonna turn those off.
The original one before they brought the supers out. A lot of us do have somewhat souped up computers. I know Big Daddy will have one soon.
Tigger's here.
Using that one yet, Big Daddy?
I'm not, man. I tell you what, the hardest thing to find is I thought it'd be the processor. I thought it'd be the motherboard. I'll be honest with you, it's the RAM. And the problem is I can't run anything less than DDR5.
All right, so I'm gonna turn seasonal growth off.
So I have the processor, I have the motherboard.
I'm gonna leave everything to one
I
day.
can get the power supply, the case overnight. No problem. But the RAM
Fieldstone off.
through 2022 of trying to get
I'm gonna turn
Did you
periodic
run
plowing back
motherboard?
on.
you
Because
got
now
the
that we got that new
motherboard
plow,
installed,
could have, but I saw everybody previewing the new Hero, the Z560 slot, and I wanted
Okay.
that one. I figured if I'll spend a couple extra bucks and hopefully it's a little more future-proof.
there.
But you know, I bought it because the DDR5 it was a newer motherboard. I figured with DDR5, who figured there's gonna be a memory shortage? And I tell you what, there's big time.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Like I was talking to JD about.
I know you guys said leave seasons on, but
Okay. Rooster, what is your video card? Can I?
that's just way too time consuming right now.
Help you out, find out why you're lagging.
Way too time consuming in my opinion.
Figure this out for you. That and your processor would be and how much memory you have. We'll figure this out.
So to answer your question, yeah, I do have everything sitting here, but I'm just waiting on the memory. And if it doesn't come soon or become available, I'll just swap it out.
That's what I was wondering, because that's what JD went with. Whoa. See, I got crop construction on.
Quick question, in 19, I used to plow, fert, cultivate, then seed fert. There are extra steps in 22. Yes.
Yeah, Windows 10 is a hard requirement.
Yes.
No. Alright, hang on. Let me...
Just spawned out of the blue and then run over the road.
Yeah, Surf, if you want to mulch, mulching is worth 5%.
Never had any problems?
You want to mulch before you plow or cultivate.
Yeah, and so here's my question too. Did you do the new driver update that was on Tuesday? That could be some of your problem too. You've got a 6700, so it's not in NVIDIA.
You have not had time to do a proper playthrough?
I don't have anybody here have any AMD video cards because I don't know them at all.
Yeah, see, JD, I didn't know that until I started watching all the videos come popping out. Probably made a mistake. Hopefully, I'm not impatient.
I think with the AMD cards,
Harvest, mulch, plow,
or something is
rock
like
picker,
the DLSS
lime,
for NVIDIA.
cultivate, fert.
And,
I mean, I think you can pretty much put lime wherever you want, maybe.
it's supposed to do the
Or maybe you
same
wanna,
thing, so make sure you've got your Fidelity FX turned on if you've got an AMD card.
Depends on which card it
at least mulch before you
60,
fertilize or lime, maybe.
is. Oh, it is, okay.
Now, obviously, if you don't have to plow, then don't worry about it.
I don't know how old the 67 HD is though. That could be an
I
older
thought the
one.
67
I just copied what Wheel said.
It could be an older one.
Cheater.
If you got an NVIDIA, the update is what you need to do, MacGyver, because it does make a difference. I did update my NVIDIA driver on Tuesday.
Is it still the one from the 16th?
Yeah, the one from Tuesday. Yeah. Because they had to do a Battlefield and FS22.
Yeah, it doesn't show up in my experience when I scan for games.
Really?
Yeah, it won't show up in mine either. I've been trying to get it to it. It won't.
Collectible. Yeah, keep an eye out for those
Rooster,
guys.
You see where Pigs had typed for you because he would know it better. If he's got AMD, he would know better than
Did
I.
Dave find all the collectibles last
That
night, or has he still got
I
some more to
remember
go?
The number. I didn't remember the letters after it. Thank you, LS.
Yeah, as far as
Yeah,
I
you
know,
got
I mean, I
5,
have
7,
noticed
10.
a change
You're
in
running
the
it?
field after
10,
doing the
50.
rock.
Yep.
Oh, way off. Tell Dave to hurry up with the auto load trees.
I can't see the game on the G experience too, but I couldn't see 19 either.
I
I
don't.
don't know if that was a bug on NVIDIA because I put it. It's in the default setting, which really bugs me because yeah, my GeForce experience doesn't show 22 or 19.
See, mine will pick up 19.
It was
now.
counting as cultivating, huh?
And I never had an issue with it, but it won't pick up 22 at the moment. So I'm wondering if maybe it's just
30 more minutes, Car Freak. 30
maybe there's
minutes.
something that needs to be tweaked.
So after you sow your crop, roll over it to give it a... Really?
Mine won't pick up 22 either.
Real quick, auto load. Is that something y'all need the editor for, or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, JB.
Yeah, because you got to figure out where you want the pallets to spawn and all that stuff on the auto load. So.
Yeah, JB's doing logging and he's already crying.
Oh, is that true? LS. Yeah, if you want answers, you're gonna find them in somebody in chat will know because everybody's got a different. That's what makes.
I
PC
did
great.
notice the seed
Not
bed layer,
everybody
yes.
has the same setup. So you're gonna find somebody that has something similar to yours.
That's a new state that I get. That's what I was all curious about. Because
I
there's
just
new
built this one in-
there's new field states, but there's nothing to
Was it
say
April of
what's
20?
what about them.
It was during COVID when I think I was starting the build right before COVID had started. So this fruit, yeah.
You looking things up for me? Well, I appreciate it because I'm busy
auto-load
trying to
was
be
different, so
entertaining
yeah,
with a
it was.
tractor.
It wasn't exactly the same as it was for.
No, that's actually one thing I always try to promote here as well, is don't rely on the content creator to tell you everything. You know, people do the legwork, do the investigation like we used to back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
So that might take a little extra.
not necessarily saying that content creators like myself are always going to give you the wrong information. You know, I try to give you the correct information, but, you know, sometimes they get the full picture. It's still better to
Even though it says it should,
look it up as well.
but just listen to that.
The Academy is still really lacking. It's all saying coming soon.
It's having a rough time handling this. Even though it said in there that it 190 horse tractor should pull it.
Alright, so you sent me... Was it on Discord you sent it to me, or...?
The game
Was
sounds
it
are
here
too
in
low.
the-
I thought I turned these games up. Yeah, everything.
Where'd you send it? I'm not...
It's just it's at 100%.
Or did you send it to Wheels?
I don't think that'll the GPU sounds. I'll have to look at my settings and see if I can bring those game sounds because the game sounds are cool. I thought this one required when I bought it. It said. I thought it said 190.
Because I don't see a link
Oh, I
anywhere
was
that
looking
you
at
sent.
The other one, yeah, he's 210. You're right. Well,
Where'd you
tractor's
put it?
gonna have fun with it then, because I'm not buying a new tractor. Well, that's why you're hearing the tractor bog down, man.
I'm worried that a lot of mods are gonna throw out that whole weight thing.
Oh,
Probably.
they will. They'll go update mass equals false, and then you're not going to get any of that engine loading sound.
No.
Yeah, because
exactly.
too many people are going to complain about it.
Yep. But I think it's awesome.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, I've already decided, you know what? I'm
Michael,
going to
I
stick
don't
to
know
much
about
more
the dirt
realistic
yet.
weights.
We'll see how dirty it gets. Look at the tractor already, and I've used this today. So yeah, it kind of looks realistic with the dirt. I mean, what do you guys think? I don't know.
Yeah, agree. Yeah, no, dirt is
Yeah.
really good.
I think it looks good, Michael.
Yeah, I think they actually improved the dirt a little bit.
Bando 43, welcome to my stream, and thank you for the follow. If you got any questions for us here,
Sorghum
let
doesn't
us
pay.
know.
Do
Thank you
oats.
for the follow there, Honor 10.
You gotta turn off your
What's that?
in-game
I think
chat
at
there,
least
Tigger.
As far as some of the equipment I've looked at, it doesn't look as splotchy. It looks more natural.
I have to agree on that one. I'm just liking to see how it's not just driving across the field. It's, you know, see how the level it kind of digs down and there's bumps. You know what I mean? Like in I mean, if you're going over a tilled field, it's not going to be level, you know? I like how the tractor reacts to that. Hey, Mr. Ned Kelly, how you doing? You're welcome.
Yeah, what chat? There's no link here showing up for me in this chat.
Was they didn't stay dirty? I never had him clean themselves off.
Just scroll down below. There should be a link down there in the
I had
description.
him clean himself off in the rain.
Or
The
exclamation
tires
point
look a little
social.
bit get cleaner on the pavement.
Yeah, but that makes sense.
We'll see
that
which
happens in
which
real
bot
life.
works
You
to
ride
bring
down
up
the
that link.
highway with dirty tires, you're gonna get clean tires by the time
Which
you get
one
home.
will work today?
Yeah, but Michael, you don't understand that if the tires are dirty, if you ever seen, you know, tractors coming out of
Oh, they
fields,
both-
you can
they both
tell
worked.
when their tires are loaded with mud. 'cause
There's
they're
a
leaving
Discord link
trail
right there.
about a quarter-mile long, you know. So
Oh, it's always fun running over that and down the road at 60, 65.
on a motorcycle, it's even worse.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
But you try not to, and I know my dad, if I did it and it was a lot, he would go back out there with the bucket tractor and just scrape it off, and I got yelled at for it. But I said you need to drive on the lane a little bit before you go out to the highway if your tires are loaded full of mud, you know, because you don't want to get at somebody's windshield because they'll come after you.
Yeah, I try to do that in the mixer truck after I get out of a job. If there's a shoulder, I try to drive on the shoulder for a little bit, then pull out.
Yeah, like I said, I like the physics in this version. I mean, stuff feels realistic. I don't think it was that clean, Michael, and I'm gonna try to prove you wrong, just because you're Michael. But, I'm gonna go into 19.
Michael, man.
Just
He ain't making any friends over there, is he?
I never paid attention, and I played how many hours in 19? So I'm gonna check you, Michael, to see if you're right. And if you're right, I will let you know. I even told him, Boom, he's right once in a while.
He's lying, but, you know, just to make him feel better.
Well, they do say even a broken clock's right twice a day.
Right. Kino Freak, thank you for the follow. Same with Freaky Geek. Welcome. If you got any questions, let us know. Same with Sim Gaming Nation. Thank you for the follow and welcome. And all the new people that are coming in and watching me right now, what do you think of 22? Let us know. We want to see your opinion.
I'm not a big fan of this anthem.
What anthem?
The truck.
The Mac.
Oh, Mac. Arc 3, Tankin, thank you for the follow and welcome.
Yeah, I've already had a where's the Peterbilt question.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't understand it. I thought you were in my follower before, but you can always follow again. Yeah, I don't know.
It's hard to tell.
I don't. It doesn't.
Where I
sound
just
right.
was.
I don't know. I wish the truck sounded a little better. NBC, I agree with you.
So I
It
guess.
seems like it's underpowered too.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Now
I think a
will
lot
tell
of it
you
has
Do that.
to do with the friction on the tires, the traction.
I do too, because like in the field with a load, you know, I mean, you don't typically take an 18-wheeler with slick tires into the field.
No. Yeah, but I have to disagree, NBC.
So
'Cause I
only
would've- I
one
would've
social
agreed
link
with
worked
you
there.
100%. Like 3 weeks ago,
Yep.
I took a drive up to the farm, and I pooped you not, because I almost swore. There was an 18-wheeler with a trailer for silage, and normally he was driving around the hayfield with regular highway tires.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah, this
believe
is
it either.
off. Look at
Like I
this.
said, I would agree with you 100%.
That's a
until I
big
actually
overlap.
seen it. Thank you for the follow there, Jason.
Well, maybe not.
2020. Welcome. You got any questions about course play?
Yeah, that's an overlap.
I just said it, guys. I knew it was going to happen. I've been saying it for so long, I knew I was going to say it. Nope, there is no auto drive in course play. Ignore that. Let me see here.
I think as far as the tires in the fields go, it's a
Well,
momentum
Nightbot's
thing,
the
and
only
a lot of
one that's
times
working on a
it's
regular
any hill,
basis.
they'll park 'em
Although
down the hill,
Chatbot,
heading
I
out
do
of
have
the
it turned
field.
off, I think.
So as soon as they're loaded,
I'll have to
they can
double
go
check.
downhill, get momentum, and get out of the field.
I think I have the
If it's
social link
slick at
turned
all,
off.
they leave 'em up on the road because
Oh,
of the
there's a
they're not
user
gonna
join.
Make it out of the field.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah,
But
I don't
that
know
also
anything
forced-
about cutting trees yet. That would have been Big Daddy. He cut trees. So if you look at the Techno Freak, but I haven't used the bunker sallows yet either to see how they work. I actually made wrap bales instead right now. Yeah,
Oh, you didn't have
last
to send me
year
a
I was-
message. You
I-
could just,
if
you know,
can ask
posted it
anybody in
there.
the
That's
stream
cool.
or
All right.
Chat 2's been following me for a while.
You know what?
did
Screw it. I'm
auto
gonna do
drive
harvest help
tutorials
so I
and
can read this.
kept, you know, you guys came and asked me questions, and I kept it rolling for you guys. But I did
Steam
make
store
all the routes
powered.
and Dave's maps for auto drive.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Uncharted, because
Rocks and rolling.
because you put the roads and everything where you wanted them, so I didn't make any routes for that, but I did it for county. Let's see, what was auto drive Fisherman? That used to be what this is right now, and this is what I think is the coolest thing about 22 is, let's get in my other tractor. Now, let's see, what do I need to buy from the store right now? I guess I could get a fertilized spreader. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in the H menu after it saves. I'm going to hit set a destination. It says pick a location, since I know this is the shop now that I found it. Don't ask on something.
All right. So
So I click on that, and then I'm going to pick a location.
after harvesting your crops, you can also mulch the stubble left on the field to improve the yield. See, we don't do that here in the States. I don't see that in my area. I've seen them do it to make bales for cows,
He's gonna drive. I'm not touching the steering
but
wheel
we
right
don't
now.
mulch in our fields. That's completely new to me. And very few farmers actually, and like I'm talking like after corn, very few even do that for bales. You know, it's a pretty rare thing.
Transfer it over.
Yes, you can snowplow in 22. They actually have. I'll get back to
And to be honest,
reading that here in a minute.
my
Right here.
hooked up system, I cannot stream in 4K, and you guys would not enjoy the stream. It was buffering, and just yeah, it wasn't good. So I actually downgraded to 2K.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
and then I have to limit my frames per second to 6.
I know where you can stream in 4K.
Yeah, I know. I like Twitch, actually, to be honest with you. So
Where'd it go?
I
What
do
happened?
like YouTube too. I do put videos up, and I will be putting some. See, look at he just missed that. Did you just see that, guys?
Yep.
Mine just stopped.
Why would he do that? I mean, that grass shouldn't be weighted at all, right?
It shouldn't be, but wasn't that the edge of the map?
It was close to the edge of the map. It wasn't the edge of the map.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if he was tracking the collision with the edge of the map more than what the weight of the grass
All right, we'll try this again.
It could be. It could be.
Because I've
All right,
seen that
so,
before too.
And I have seen them drive across a small section of grass to get back.
and because
to the
it's
road,
still important
or
to
jump
many,
the road,
you also
if it
mulch
makes- if it makes
to
it
guarantee a
shorter.
visual appeal for
Exactly.
your grape and olive orchards.
Fisherman
Blah.
on the cross-play stability, they did have a guy playing Xbox on the server with people with PCs.
So it
Right,
doesn't
guys,
say
am I
anything
saying
here
that
about
right?
mulching.
Yep,
Yep.
yep. We
It just
had,
isn't to
7
improve the
people
yield, and
on
that's it. It doesn't say
PCs,
where it goes in.
all over the place.
Uh,
One person
stone
on
picking.
Xbox and had no issues whatsoever.
So
There's a
yeah,
hard
it's
reality
just
lying
new
dormant in
AI
the ground.
system.
Stones, when cultivating or
giants,
plowing, stones
and
can
it's
turn
a
up in your
good
field
track
depending
record
on the
way
type
to
of
do
cultivator you were using, the size of the stone varies. Using a subsoiler, you will dig up some larger rocks compared to your shallower groundwork.
Autonomous is
Your
the name
soil
for it.
lies in chaos now. Oh no, but what now? Oh no. When collecting stones, your stone picker. Yeah, I do prefer that one over the roller. You can even make some additional money by selling them to a debris crusher. Get your revenge on those soil invaders, and even get paid for it, pennies, before you begin to sow your crops. Now, you should take care of the stones one way or another. You can also turn them off if you like. So it doesn't. Leaving them on the field will damage your machines. Not only that, your problem will get worse. More bigger stones will turn up. If you don't like to collect them, there's another method to get rid of them, at least the smaller ones. Here comes another ground-working mechanic into play that ties into stones. Yes, stones are the grit that keeps on giving.
Yes.
Lame.
Or you can also get it
Now, I see the field state there. It does look like it's turned over to cultivated.
stations. There's a lime buying silo.
Is there? Okay, we'll have to
But
go
that doesn't
try
look
it.
like the seed
The
bed.
lime buying silo is actually more expensive. I believe it's the big bags is the cheapest price.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, it looks like it's just cultivated,
$350
not seed
for
bed.
2,000 liters.
And then soil
Auto
rolling.
drive, you kinda-
If you've
you didn't want
if
to,
you've
but I
picked
thought
large
you were
rocks out of the
saying
ground, you need to
auto drive
collect
that you
them.
did pay your
The
drive.
smaller ones turning up after cultivating or plowing. You can also use a spectacular
Because if I
looking
use a lot of
agricultural
AI,
tool called a
auto
roller
drive
and simply
drivers are not
press them
cheap.
into the
I
ground
paid
again.
more for it.
Yes, just roll right over them. They had it coming, threatening the well-being of your expensive machines. Rollers are not just a tool to conceal the rocky consequences of cultivating and
Yeah,
plowing, though.
exactly. I did pay
After
for that
sowing your
stuff.
crops, you can gain an additional yield bonus when rolling over, flattening, and compressing the seed bed. See, this is another thing I've never seen them
Slowly
do.
filling.
Considering the type of
Oh, you
crop
said
and
yours
field
was
size,
0,
we're talking
okay.
about a
So you
considerable amount of money.
You didn't pay your
There's
driver
also
off.
incentive to getting your roll on when you're a grassland enthusiast, as rolling around in your meadows grants you a fertilizing stage.
That's 2,000. That's
Mind that rolling over grass sets it back to its first growth state, so you should roll over grass when it's freshly cut and mowed. So, yeah, I have not heard that one, and the Academy doesn't mention anything about it either. But rolling your crop after you've planted.
Hey, coffee. Nice. Very angry with you. Nice one. All right, coffee. Thank you for the
Well, we can try it.
blurb there.
We can definitely try it.
They're like $1.
See how it goes.
Wish that was a good
Done logging, harvester feels freaking glitchy.
You're not hearing the sound.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess you can hear it. Yeah, you can hear it, Phil. Just not from all the way up there.
Yeah, what I see in this area here in Illinois, you harvest, and then of course if you had, well, regardless of what you had in the field, soybean or corn, you usually end up liming, and then the guys get out their discs, lower them down to 6-8 inches, and just rip up the, or they get out the rippers and they rip up the corn. This where all those fields, or they get out the discs and they tear up the, and it varies. Not everyone does it at their soybean, but I've seen guys this year doing it at their soybean. You know, they're turning the soil over pretty good. But 8 times out of 10, I see guys do it after corn.
Did you hear the next person who's going into space now?
And less than that,
I saw that there was gonna be
with soybean.
in December,
But
I didn't
lime
really pay
is in the fall. Some guys are rolling anhydrous out there right now. Others do it in the spring before they plant. And then in the spring, they'll bust out their cultivators and, you know, they prepare the field, bust up all the big clumps, things like that. Do another turn of the soil. They don't go very deep, but it's enough to mix it up, basically, is all they're looking to do.
I do 100%.
And then they plant. Now, I've seen a handful of guys out there with weeders. I've seen a handful of guys out there with like 12-meter discs fertilizing. You know, we're talking when the crop is like 6-8 inches up out of the ground. The bulk of what I've seen, though, is still sprayers using herbicide and fertilizing that way.
See, I told you, never done KW.
That's the bulk of what I see out this way. Actually, a lot of aerial. Yeah, there's a corn maze to the north. Yep.
How do you like it?
Yeah, how do you like it? Dazzle brush, you need a bigger.
Now, for me, I'd rather farm the way they farm around here.
Well, that is interesting.
That's just the way I would rather play.
So it really isn't. Look at this, guys. It's not really laying it down. It didn't. Once you plant it, I don't think you can lime it.
No, I think Dave came across that the other day. Once you plant, you cannot lime anymore.
All right, we'll go back to the farm then. Here'll be a good test. Let's see where before they plant it.
Oh, I limed a bunch of fields yesterday before I planted.
Yeah, I can get this quick before it finishes, but yeah, what little I can.
So I've also just learned about rolling the after you've planted, bust out the roller and roll your field.
Yeah, but Dave said it. Oh, you have to do it after you plant the roll?
Yep.
See, Dave tried to do it before and he said it didn't work.
Yeah,
it's
you.
backwards, I guess.
Yeah, from what I've got one of my viewers here telling me, and he sent me a link to the Farm Sim Steam post. It's not in their academy yet. They're severely behind in that.
All right, I got another achievement.
But soil rolling is what you do after you've sowed your crops for an additional bonus.
So after this is done, I can get a roller and just try it out, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm going to give it a shot here because I'm putting down oat right now, so.
Yeah, I thought David said that too. No,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but
try
does that
too.
mean before you do the rock picking or after?
Well, this isn't the rock roller.
This
is a different attachment.
Oh, okay.
I think it's the
now I know
one
what
to,
you- okay.
yeah, it's to compact your crops to get better,
Yeah, that's right.
yeah, germination and stuff.
Yeah, KW. Actually, if you were still sleeping yet, I bet when Big Daddy was going, but Big Daddy had gave 2 plows. So that if that's his they're using, but yeah, he made 2 cultivators plows so you could get a square field.
Yep.
Plus, I like that because we just don't use V plows around here.
Right.
Is it Phantom 2 different things? See, I never, when I was helping out on the farm, we'd never rolled anything, so this is kind of new for me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Out here in central Illinois, I've never seen them do it.
From yesterday, so you just a sprinkle, nice.
Yes, central Illinois, we don't mulch the fields unless it's corn and they're looking to make bales out of it. We don't roll the fields. That's completely new to me.
Yeah, we didn't either.
And no,
I've seen quite a few farms that do the rolling, especially if it's something like a soybean crop, because you cut so low to the ground when you're harvesting. It pounds in any loose rocks and makes it a nice smooth surface for the header to run on.
Interesting.
Hmm.
So KW, you modded that? That's awesome. That's awesome. So you got in there and was making some mods. Sweet.
I guess the
I
farmers,
really went in there and started
the
looking
farmers
at
around here
stuff.
don't care about that shit.
I wanted the editor first.
You're from Central Illinois, recently moved to Missouri. Cool. I am about 45 minutes northwest of Champaign.
I think he always has been. He just uses a different name when he puts the mods out.
It's possible.
Oh no, he's a modder, all right. He moderates
Well,
everybody
yeah,
under the sun.
Right, exactly.
Nice.
Hey,
Hey,
KW.
KW.
Hey guys, so you're
Hey.
telling me Big D already went and done that?
He did it in his stream this morning for you. Yeah.
God dang it!
You thought
See,
you were ahead of us for once, didn't you?
Yeah.
From a big bang to a little fart breeze. Jeez, what a difference.
But see, since
Oh,
it
your
already
brother's still up
happened,
here?
see, I can't pick on you, KW, because I called it a little cheap.
Yeah, I work in Champaign.
I did use the disc from 19, so I can't say anything.
David should know the company that I work for. A lot of the other guys, they already know, but I work for
No,
Prairie
I will
Material.
give Giants
I drive for
credit.
Prairie.
They did an awesome job this time around.
Yeah, this is amazing. I agree
Mixer
with
company
KW.
out of
I just
Chicago.
don't understand the reviews I'm seeing. I don't know if people don't understand how to set their video card up or whatever, but yeah.
Well, you got to remember the average age of the Gimme Now generation that's playing it is what, about 14, and they're so used to having everything done for them that they got no clue how to set their settings or what they're supposed to be doing.
Welding,
Yeah,
cool.
that's-
Valid point.
Nice.
Xboxers.
That generation Gimme.
Well, I mean, even my graphics weren't set up. You know, when I first fired it up, it was like 860 by something, which is an odd initial resolution. But that was easy fix. You know.
Yeah, mine was set at 1080, and I'm like, whoa. No. I
Yeah,
can run this at 4K.
Yeah, I don't even think I had that, and I was just like, all right, that's weird to start off with, but okay.
Yeah, a lot of my apprehension was from
DOT?
like the 17 to 19 difference.
A trooper
Yeah,
or
exactly. I don't
MDOT?
blame you, KW.
You know, when it really did just look like they just put a new coat of lipstick on the same old pig. But when you got into it, they had made a little bit of changes. But this time around, I got nothing to say. The only thing I can say is I'm sorry I doubted them this time.
Mm-hmm. That 3 years did help. I really think the 3 years in between 19 and 22 did help 22.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt, and it shows in the amount
MDOT,
that they
yep.
were able to achieve.
I did a
you know,
season
without having the pressure from
with
folks
IDOT
back
as a
and say,
snowbird
"Hey, we got a date.
at the end of
Now we got
19,
this,
right
that,
before
done."
Rona started.
Exactly.
Did not enjoy my experience, if I'm being honest.
Within the next couple days, I do, so.
I don't know if it's a server thing or not, because over here at the farm I'm at, it's down there by, field 58 and whatnot. Before, I was losing audio in certain areas of the gravel parking lot. Today, I'm not. And I don't know if that was maybe a game side thing for me. My server didn't restart, so I don't know.
It could be a multiplayer thing. I know Big Daddy was saying that at times the tree falling sounds weren't playing on multiplayer either.
Hmm.
When we were on Yosho's server early on, so it might be a multiplayer thing where it's not responding correctly.
Okay.
There's a time too when you first sync it. What helps is the sync time looks much faster to everybody joining, which is great. As well as the players already in. The key is I noticed when I think maybe it was someone X-Men or somebody when they joined a multiplayer game, their fields weren't drawing in quite yet because I think they increased the sync time, but in the process in the background, in my opinion, is still loading the resources, still loading the map. They're just starting basically from where the player's at and working their way out.
The profile.
Yep. Yeah, that's what they did. They made the join time a whole lot quicker, and then they reserved some of the sync for an in progress kind of thing.
Exactly.
And it used to be it had to be 100% sync before you would start the game again.
Yeah, I'd seen that too.
All right. Oh yeah, he's wanting me to pick up a roller.
Back in, they wouldn't show up quite right off.
Here we go.
And I'm 100% okay with that if everybody else on the server isn't waiting 10 minutes for you to sync everything.
Right, exactly.
I'll just
Let's
lease
see
it.
how much of a loan I can get because I want to buy. We're gonna do cattle right now, guys. Wanted to put a cow pen down.
500K is the limit.
Is it the limit? We'll see.
Yep.
So he's gonna actually, yeah.
I can go farther.
We've got some pieces we can sell off here. So when you bring that back,
500K, you had a balance. So
Yeah,
we can take the plow and then the subsoiler.
All right, so let's take a look at the cow
And
pen
return
see
those.
What I can put down here.
Oh wait, I think those are. No, the plow is. I'm sorry. The plow is owned. We need to sell that one.
Him and his visor hat on.
The subsoiler
It's a big
is
piece.
leased,
You drop
so
it
I'll
on
just
one
return that right now.
We'll be back.
All right.
There we
All right,
go.
animals. Let's do cows. Do we want 45 or we want a large? I don't have enough for. A
You left
large
6
amount
months ago?
Left. I guess let's.
Yeah, well, no, there are some yards that I hear are pretty good, pretty laid back. The one I was at,
And see what we can do here.
they took themselves. There was a handful of guys there, and unfortunately, they were guys in power that took themselves too seriously, in my opinion.
Something like
And it's just like, dude, get over yourself,
No.
But because I don't do well with people like that who,
you can retexture, but you might want to.
this is a serious job, and I'm I'm the best here, whatever, I don't work well with people like that.
Oh, I got 3.
And unfortunately, there were a couple that were there.
Want to change the color before
You can never do anything right,
I should have made it redder.
and
I'm happy with
it made me lose interest in it real quick.
I still think that's really cool.
And I was only there for
And stuff, they look so fantastic already.
3.5 months,
Take a look at this.
and then Rona hit, and they got rid of all their
Before we
snowbirds.
put cattle in it, take a look.
And I was like, oh God,
I really
thank you.
haven't done anything with animals.
I was happy to be gone.
Definitely look realistic.
The pay was nice. Don't get me wrong. One because it was weird too. They pay only twice a month, and so you can have a check that has 2 weeks on it, and then your next check's gonna have like 2.5 or 3 or whatever. And
Interesting.
I mean, there was one with all the overtime on it and everything. It was like $2,700. And I was like, thank you. I was okay with that one.
There, Michael. Right there. I don't know what you're looking at, but there's water in there. Now I don't know where the piping is.
Yeah, my yard was super anal. And one of the guys was telling me, you should go for this yard over here.
I 100% kind of agree with their description.
They're nowhere like that. They're nothing like that, and we'll cook out, and this and that, whatever. They're
It's only sticking a pipe under the ground.
Yeah, but
and
Mike,
even the
why
guys at
would
the yard I
you
was
do
at,
that?
the serious ones, the super serious
Every
ones,
barn that I've ever been
didn't
in,
like that
those
yard.
cows is
So
already-
that right there told me that's the one I should go to. But the problem is with IDOTs, and I don't know if this is the same for other DOT yards around the United States. With IDOT, you select where by your county. So if I said I want to go work in, I think that's Iroquois. That's Iroquois County. I want to go work at this yard. Well, I can't say that. I have to say Iroquois County. Well, there's 2 yards in Iroquois County. One is 30 minutes away from me. The other one is over an hour. And I don't get to choose. So if they called me up and said, hey, we'd like you to go work out of this yard, and it's the one that's like an hour and 15, hour and 20 away, it's either I gotta go or I say no. And if I say no, don't even expect to get a call back on any other position ever again, because you're automatically done. Persona non grata, never going to be offered a job again. If you refuse, if you turn down an offer, the state don't even apply because you're wasting your time.
So if I buy this one right now, I'm going to start to get milk. So let's buy one of these.
Yours goes by district? Yeah. Well, and ours was a pretty big district. Our district covered west, or like the far west suburbs and the south suburbs. It was pretty big. District 3 was all the way down here, where I'm at, north of Champaign, all the way up to Ottawa, LaSalle, and Peru, in that area, and everything in between. It was it covered quite a bit. Which was a little messed up, because when they get the directors or whatever, the chiefs that they have, I guess there was 5 of them, on the phone, okay, are we going to go out for the storm? Do we want to, call everyone up and have them come in? Our area didn't have anyone. So the closest one was 45 minutes to the north. So we could get pounded by ice and snow. And the powers that be up in Ottawa at the headquarters won't call out until ISP, the state police, raise enough stink about it. And then it's, okay, you got to be here 10 minutes ago.
So right now I have a cow barn.
Well, there's an easy way to fix that, idiots, but they wouldn't do it. Tim, yeah, the V plow, and then the rock picker-upper here thing. Return this one as well, because we own this one. So we can sell this one off.
Yeah, I have to agree with that statement.
Actually, wait. Stop. Stop. Come here. All right. Come over here. All right, he got out of it. I'm going to do this. I got an idea. Watch this. Watch this shit right here. This is gonna be some redneck shit. I don't know if it's gonna work. It should. This is gonna be some redneck shit right here, okay? Here we go. Oh, there goes the sound.
I don't really know. I know some people in my stream, basically how old they are just by, how we...
I'm just looking to save time, okay?
My kids' age than you are to mine.
There we go.
Yeah, exactly, Michael. I thought so. You're younger than my oldest and 2 years older than my youngest. Yes. Where it says 1950, not 50s, Michael. There's a difference.
Yeah, Illinois is no different. They blacklist you. I'm already blacklisted because of that yard I was at.
And you're 17.
I was recommended not for recall.
I'm 18.
I'm told I can probably go and just put down a different yard. But, yeah. I'm not even going to bother with it.
Listen to this thing work, guys.
You made a few of those calls? So with me though, office, they can send me where they want, even other states. Wow.
For that big stream for my birthday, because it tracks what I upload.
All right, so let's give this a shot. Not something I've ever done before.
I'm uploading 1080p. Yeah. But yeah, I'm impressed with this. This is I can't say enough for what Giants had did. Even though there's some issues because of the release, but like I said before, tell me which video game that's ever been released in the last 20 years has had some issues with it on release week.
Hey, now to be fair, the Giants' issues are minor bugs.
Yeah.
Minor. Nothing groundbreaking, nothing even worth a distraction.
No, I agree.
Compared to that early access crap we're getting force-fed the rest of the time.
You're not wrong. Like I said, I'm just trying to make a comparison.
Minecraft.
Good examples there are AAA plus titles. You know, your Cyberpunk, where'd that go? Battlefield 2042, where'd that go?
Still ain't working right.
You're paying $100 for them games, and you got nothing.
Correct. I agree.
Minecraft has been perfect every update.
Minecraft. I knew you were gonna go there. I knew you were gonna go there. I cannot stand Minecraft. I'm sorry.
Oh, it ain't bad.
Thanks, X-Man. Thanks, X-Man.
It's just, it's something my 5-year-old nephew, or now he's not 5, he's now 8, I think, would be playing and enjoying it, and I appreciate. But it's time to graduate.
But what else can give you that architecture building experience?
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I'm gonna jump the hell out of here before I piss off Gas Man.
Oh no, you're fine. I don't mind it.
We're all good here. We all know it's in.
You know, I can actually kill anyone's stream by mentioning 3 words. Escape from Tarkov.
I never played it, so I don't even have any idea.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, Escape from Tarkov? Oh, yeah. It's a joke that we have for those who don't know what I'm talking about. Every time in my stream I mention that, doesn't matter what I'm playing, even Escape from Tarkov, boom, it's like 25 to 50% of people are gone within a minute.
No, I don't even know what it is, and I don't want to know because I don't want to lose 25% of my
Yeah, there you go.
I don't think you got to worry about it.
No.
Yeah, I've been watching. They've been dropping steady just since I jumped in boys here, so I'm gonna jump out and maybe you get some of them back.
It's been going back and forth. It's not a big deal, KW. Jump in anytime.
Yeah.
Door's always open.
It is.
Yeah,
You might just turn your mic off,
Hey, hell, they let me in here.
I'm kidding.
Wheels, you're on fire this week.
Damn, Wheels.
I just have to fight harder than Boom to keep it PG, that's all.
If I can do it, you can do it.
Exactly. Yeah.
I have to fight it too. You don't think I'm sitting here going, I have to watch myself just as much as the rest of you guys
Hey, when KW speaks, Farm Sim listens.
right?
Evidently. And I'm glad Kermit did.
Yep.
I am so proud that the actual Farm Sim streamers got the early access this time around. I can't tell you how proud I am of them boys for that.
Yes, exactly. It was wonderful.
I guess I'm not an actual Farm Sim
I
streamer.
think they get the extra sales alone was worth.
These are already
$300.
square. I just combined a couple.
In 19, I watched that big name guy who had early access, and because he had early access, he had 40,000 viewers watching him bash the hell out of Farm Sim. He didn't have a clue what he was doing. You can tell he'd never played it before and only got the key because it was early access and for his numbers kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I guarantee you, out of the 40,000 he had watching, he did not sell one single copy of Farm Sim.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
See, I know.
That just touched a nerve with me so bad and so deep that I couldn't wait to get a hold of Kermit when I met him. to make sure he knew what I wanted to watch.
Yeah,
You-
exactly.
You know you're a real farm sim streamer when KW is in your stream. That's
Yes.
why he's not in mine, so I'm not a real farm sim streamer.
I'm in your stream.
Because
I
I
watch you play Farm Sim. I watch the hell out of you play Train Sim, man.
oh yeah,
You lose
yeah.
me on the iRacing and that. What was that mining game you play? Exactly.
You can't even remember.
Well, no, I don't think I did Gold Rush on here very much.
No, that's you missed that bucket.
Okay, guys, so we're gonna try something here because this thing, well, it was
Mining game? What
Coach
mining
did
game?
not like this, Anders. I found out that
What is he
spent
talking?
like a day with this error.
No, I
Figure
haven't
out
done
what was
Prison
causing this
Architect.
little
I do
error.
have it.
It was this chopper. It did not work with Course.
What mining game?
Courseplay hated it until I completely had to remove it out of my game and never use it before Courseplay wouldn't have that error anymore.
Oh, so you're gonna see if the AI can drive it down the street?
I'm just seeing if there's an issue. I'm gonna try it.
Good luck.
Also, I also need a bale chopper, and it's the only one in here right now. So I'm kind of out of luck here.
Yeah, actually,
I'm gonna try
that
it.
field, that big one right there, is not square. It's kind of curved off. It's got a round from like right there all the way up to the corner. There's a nice long curve to it.
Perfect. So, and it's off. See how easy that is? That is simple.
When it works.
Just think, well, this is better than I was anticipating. Considering how, and you can ask KW anytime. He's always, what was it? What do you used to call it?
Bot manager sim.
Yeah, bot manager sim since day one that I streamed. That was KW's nickname for me. But
Yeah. Well, you and Viper both.
Yeah,
both doing the auto drive, both doing the force play. You're not playing Farm Sim. You're playing Bot Manager.
I got it from Viper. That's where I picked everything up. I watched Viper just as much as I watched Casket back in the day. So
I'm still trying to remember what mining game he's talking about.
the one with the crafting.
Oh, then okay. You just don't want to say the name.
yeah. All right,
I
guys,
gotcha.
I'll explain the season pass for you. You're gonna get with the season pass all the DLCs for 1 year.
And platinum.
And
Or
the
premium.
platinum. Oh, the premium. It's everything that's gonna come out this year or the following year, and you're gonna get it at a discount. I don't know, is it still on discount yet?
I don't know.
If you bought the pre-order bundle, you got an additional $2 off, which is no big deal. You know, it's
But if you-
$40 now.
Oh,
That
40.
$40 is going to get you is $62 worth
Exactly.
of DLC.
That's what I'm saying. You're gonna get You're gonna get your money's worth out of it if you want to play Farm Sim with all the DLC. And I do, so I bought it.
Yeah, it's kind of a no-brainer for us.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah, the next 4 DLCs being released, combined individually priced, will cost you $62. That season or the year 1 pass will get you all 4 of those for 40. So
Exactly.
$10 a piece versus the $15 or $20 individual.
And there's nothing official about what and when. They do have like quarters, I think, when they expect to release it. But they haven't said, well, you know, this one's going to be
it's
5
definitely
new
worth it,
tractors.
in my opinion. And this is my prediction way back last week when I said, because I'm looking at the platinum one that's coming with the new map.
Nah, that's a
My
little too far for
opinion-
me.
I'm gonna go with Australia first, Canada second. That's the 2 map. One of the 2 is gonna be the next map for Farm Sim. And you heard it for me back on Thursday or Tuesday, and you're hearing it again from me. That's what I'm thinking the map will be, because there's just too many hints in the mods. Because those mother bins, what would be the purpose of a mother bin unless you're bringing an Australian map in?
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Wise man, I'll ask you a question and then you'll know your own answer. In 19, do you own 4 of the DLC that were put out? Or do you own more than 2 farm sim games? If you answer yes to either of those questions, buy the pass.
Yeah, I can honestly say I don't think I can still count on one hand how many times I've bought besides platinum. The DLC I really haven't gone for.
The DLCs and games, I've bought every DLC and game for farm sim since they came out.
So that's not to open the door. You have to use. Interesting. I'm using my joystick to open up the door on that.
Well, why not?
Oh, I think it's. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was looking for X like in the other chopper. You hit X and the door opens.
What about the Kankakee yard? Field looks beautiful. It's getting there. It's getting there.
Have I ran into a ditch yet? Not with the AI, and I don't think I have yet. I might have done it off stream once I was trying to cut over somewhere where I didn't want to drive around. But...
The AI will clip bridges. I've had 2 of them if you have dual wheels on.
Okay.
It's like they don't see that outer wheel.
Or, okay. This is the one thing I found this morning, and I showed it to a couple people on Discord Live. If you go here in the John Deere tractor, and it's a simple fix. I'm gonna send a feedback in it. But just look at the tire setup. If you go to narrow tire, twin wheels. Oops. It should be narrow tires on both. This it's not. I've never seen a tractor setup ever. I'm just saying, that's not a criticism on that. I think
that's awesome.
Tire was linked.
I am a little disappointed that we do not have a tracked option for the versatile tractor.
Yeah, I don't know.
But did they make a track?
There is, yeah.
Is there one?
Yep. In the real world, yes, but here in the game, when you go to buy the versatile, there's an option for you to change your tires, but it's always grayed out regardless of what brand you pick. Yeah, that's why I love the versatiles the way they look, because they're actually kind of like a low profile. They don't the tracks themselves don't stand up as tall as like a Case or a John Deere. They're like half the height. It just looks really cool.
Oh, that's interesting. You can't. It only lets you blow that down into there. You can't shoot it across the building.
I'm thinking I'm gonna buy this game when I get home tomorrow. Buy it from Giants. Use my name, Casket Man, and
see, it won't.
Yeah, it does. I get a small kickback for it, but it also shows Giants that I can sell stuff.
By the way, for anybody that does contracts, fields 36 and 37 are backwards.
Yeah, Scurvy Nephew. I've been sold on the.
It's definitely interesting. It's not something I would have expected.
I do get all the
yeah, that's why I brought up the question earlier with these guys. What's the new routine for dealing with rock and everything, and doing this, because obviously it's different now compared to what it was in 19. So I think everyone's still going to come down to how they want to do it, their own order. But as long as mulching gets done before cultivating and before plowing, that's one key thing.
My favorite tractors were the Case IH, because I did grow up around Case IH too, so I just like John Deere better.
Your favorite tractor in the world comes down to your dealer support.
Mm-hmm.
To a certain degree, yes, I have to agree with that one. And who gives you the better price when you're? Because that's what happened with my dad. He had a bunch of international at the time, and he had two. We had two 2+2s, if you remember what those are. International. So he had 2 of those, and then I don't know the other 2 international tractors they had on there. So it was time to trade in, and he went to the Case IH dealership with, okay, I want 4 new tractors, and these are the horsepowers. He went to the John Deere dealership, and these are the 4 tractors I want. And he went with John Deere. They gave him the better price. And that's why, you know, like I said in my 3 months, I was awesome to see the 4755, because that was the series that my dad got from that dealership. He got 2 4955s, a 4455, and a 29 without a cab, with a bucket. So 55. So yeah, I am a John Deere, you know, kid a little bit at one time. Oh, so
Fent just.
Like a Toys R Us kid. Oh, sorry, Kevin.
No, I was just gonna say Fent just came to our area a couple of years ago, and they only had one of the T9 combines, and everyone was standing in line to try to demo it.
Yeah, exactly. F-150. It depends on what the dealer can do for you, and KW was right in that statement.
Well, yeah, in the real world, that dealer support, you know, with electronics and the sensors anymore, if that dealer can't get out there to the field to help you when you're broke down right away, he's doing you no good.
Exactly.
Yeah. Real world example, we had one of our Challenger serviced by Cat, the 755 MTDs, we had some sensor options went out, we couldn't use it. And we called Cat, and they said, well, yeah, we can be there in about 3 weeks.
That's not
you know what our response was? Our response was, well, if it takes you 3 weeks to get here, don't bother coming, because that Cat yellow is going to be a whole lot of John Deere green by tomorrow.
Yep. Exactly.
You need it now. You can't wait.
Yeah, in the real world, you need it. You need it now. And if your dealer can't help you and can't support you, he's doing you no good, and that equipment's doing you no good.
Exactly. If anybody's been watching Laura Farms, Kerminator did a video with her, and was out yesterday. So
yeah, salesmen are really important in the agriculture industry.
And Farm Sim 22 on Laura Farms on YouTube. But she had a YouTube stream. They were combining. Their combine broke down, and the dealer support they got from their dealer, she had a brand new combine with a brand new header to get their stuff done until theirs got fixed. I mean, that's what you're looking for in a dealership. A dealer, you know, because you can't wait because you don't know what the weather's going to be tomorrow. You know, you got to get that crop off, and that kind of dealer support, you know, it's going to, by those videos from Laura Farms, that dealer probably made a few more sales just for people who, you know, just seen them.
Yeah, it's amazing to see the stock that the John Deere dealer that I have in my town here, when it's harvest time, it's a mad dash. Everything's going out the door, going out to demo, going out to be a loaner. There's like next to nothing left in the yard. So if you came in there wanting to buy a tractor or something, it's like, oh, well, you gotta wait because they're all being used right now.
Right here, and I would prefer you guys using Dadgenet's code if you're doing it on the Giant website. Don't use mine, but that's where you would find the...
David, use mine. Use my code.
And then give a shout out to Dave.
I don't know.
For his, use his code if you're gonna.
There's a
buy the
link
season
down below.
pass.
See if you can click on that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
And it's Dadgenet, all caps. I would prefer to see him get silver and gold access to, so that he even get the game earlier than what he did this time.
Yeah, he makes a good point there.
All right, gents, have a good one. I'm going to jump out.
Okay, thank you for coming in.
Yeah, no problem. Enjoyed it.
Later.
Yeah. Adios. Yeah, use Dave's instead of mine. I'll do the right thing. We'll help out Dave. Dave's done a
Really
lot.
taking a lot of straw for 11 animals, guys. What is it, the third or fourth bale already?
DAJNET. But yeah, I don't know if you can buy it through the Giants website or not for console.
Hey JD, I didn't know you jumped in here. Oh, he's done. Never mind. I gotta see how much this is taking. This is, look at that. It's already 15 liters for 11 animal.
He's busy hunting, so
I have to get
I would go to the house and sleep off the rest of the night. You know what? Screw it, I will. We'll bring that down to 5.
Got a question under weeding in the help section. It says if you miss the first growth stage of weeds and can't use a weed eater, you can use a hoe. Is that another name for a spider? Or let's look and see what they have for weeds, and then we'll find out together.
Let me take a look here as well.
Let's look under weeds. I think there was a weeds thing in here. Yeah, it is right here. All right, so what does it say?
Currently in Nashville. FS22, yeah, that's Windows.
So you can actually use that as a planner? Interesting, because it's got the...
Oh, all right, you can. See, my link down below in the description
if this is true or not.
will take you to the Windows page, to PC Digital, but on the side, there is a format.
Okay, so go and look at the tutorial.
I hate it. Why do you do this? Why do you...
Can be tricky.
Right here. So, when you click my link, it'll bring you to here. Alright, this is all Windows Digital PC stuff. But, Xbox Series or Xbox One, doesn't matter, take your pick. Farm Sim 22. I selected, oh, there we go. Xbox Store, Standard Digital, and there you go. And then go to Shop.
It might be the max value for...
There we go.
Good question there, Avenger.
Redeem code. Takes you to Microsoft Store.
Definitely learning this together. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take a lot.
Are we not going to sleep? Alright, so we're here in September.
No, it won't take the whole bale. Trust me, I've tried.
We're going to have to go one more month before this is ready.
It didn't take the whole bale.
I'm going to fast forward again.
Did you see that? Watch the jack stand.
That'll take us to October.
It actually went down before it unhooked. That is cool.
I want to sleep. Oh, there's weeds. Yeah, let's do weeds. Do weeds. Yep.
For multiplayer and single player, you can adjust options. I can turn off weeds if I want, which I didn't. I can turn off rocks if I don't want. I can actually turn off seasons, which I won't do because I like seasons. So
I have rocks turned off. There's just no point to the time and energy put in with the return.
and I can't disagree with you on that at all. But for now, I'm gonna leave them on just to see, and it might be something I turn off too.
There is debate on
Sometimes
whether
I really debated if weeds were worth it in 19, but I left mine on. I just kind of turned down the intensity in seasons.
they do seem better.
Yeah, so I don't know. I haven't really done much with that yet.
They're not popping up as soon as you harvest anymore.
Oh, jeez.
That's what it was in 19. I'm harvesting and they're right there behind me.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Okay, why am I not getting the trigger now? Can't be full. Wasn't full.
And separately, no. Plant withering can only be turned off if you turn seasons off. So plant withering is tied in with seasons, or is that possibly a XML thing you can do as well?
What was that again?
Plant withering. It's tied in with seasons, so if
I
you...
don't know if you can turn it on and off. I always turn it off in seasons.
Yeah, there's no option for it now, and I thought I heard Boomhauer say if you want to turn it off, you gotta turn seasons off.
It could be. I don't know that. Well, there it was. See, there was a trigger where I just seen it. There it is. It's just when you're driving. That's weird, because before I was farther in. So, do you have to draw all the way through the building?
Oh, you lost your
Weird.
potatoes. Wow. I don't know if that's a blessing or what.
Yeah, I bet you it takes about. Looks like to me it's gonna take about 40,000 liters of straw in there, and I wonder how long that'll last. Hey, EF Spock, how you doing?
Hey, Spock.
I'm still hitting X to open the door.
Damn it, I forgot to make my new wallpaper for Twitch.
Oh, really?
It was just going to say now on YouTube. So if anyone goes to my page, they see that.
Oh, that'd be good. Are you all from the United States? No, we are not. T. Miller is from the Philippines. Billy is from UK. Is there anybody else that's not in the United States?
I don't know if anyone's Canada, but I don't think so.
I don't think so. I think everybody else is US. So, Billy's obviously UK, and T. Miller is the Philippines. Yeah, well, you're from Spain, but are you? You're not a streamer, though. Can you hook me up to? Yeah, I could do that, fisherman. But the problem is my tractor's right there, and I'm just like not doing it. But yes, you're right. I could save time.
Anyone else try logging? Nope, not until they get auto load. Money is trash, really. See, they were saying money is better than rock, doing the stones. It's better with the trees, but.
Don't forget, I didn't forget Billy KW. I said Billy. I thought I did, right?
Yeah, I heard Billy. The UK, wasn't it?
Yep. And I just heard that they opened their first Popeyes in England.
Huh. Oh, wrong way.
And they thought that the biscuits looked like a stone. I don't know. Come in here, Billy, and tell me about those, because they taste nothing like what I. It's kind of funny to read the article. Well, maybe it'll be about 40,000.
Spraying for beet, spraying.
Hey, the Vink 1972. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying the game. I'm on vacation. I couldn't ask for a better week. I'm gonna go deer hunting probably tomorrow afternoon.
You know, you and me, we're both on vacation. You know what I keep on trying to not remember is how fast this week's gonna go.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm with you, Castigan. Because tomorrow morning I was gonna go deer hunting, but my wife, she's got a list.
Uh-oh.
I had COVID. I just got off of COVID quarantine last Monday, so I had lost like 2 weekends of doing stuff for her. But yeah, so tomorrow I promised I'd get everything done.
Did you actually have it, or was it just quarantine?
Oh, I had it.
Yeah.
I lost my sense of smell. I mean, it felt like a bad flu to me. Nothing that had to put me in the hospital, but I did get the antibody treatment. So I thought the antibody treatment worked well, because as soon as I got it 2 days later, I was pretty much over about 90% of the COVID that I had before.
I think I had it. And the only reason why I'm thinking that is because this was early August, I think. A lot of my taste buds are still jacked up.
Yep, that was one of the symptoms. Yeah, Snake Man, I got through it. I was also vaccinated too.
I wasn't. I wasn't. The wife is. She still got it. And it was just a bad cold. That's all it was. It was like 3-4 days for both of us, and then that was it.
But I worked from home, so I didn't really lose any money or anything like I would have been if I was still on the floor running a machine. So you can't bring your machine home with you.
Yeah.
But they can bring my desktop from my desk home, though.
There you go. I was out at the wind farm pouring concrete, so I kept on working.
Well, you were outside a lot, too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm pretty much by myself.
Yeah, you weren't going to infect anybody.
And I wasn't passing up prevailing wage. Nope. Nope, it's just a little bit of sniffles. I'm good.
Yeah, right.
That's what I didn't know, though, because I didn't lose, it was acting like a regular cold. I didn't lose taste buds before. It was only after I got congested.
Well, that's what it started like a bad flu for me. I didn't lose taste, I didn't lose smell. I barely had a fever, but I had chills, and I'm like, okay, this is the flu, no big deal. But I have to get tested, because now anytime you get sick, you got to get tested. So by the time I went to get tested that Friday, I was driving over there, and I'm like, I can't smell my obnoxious air freshener I got in my truck, you know? Hey, Bauer. And I lost my smell. And then the test came back, that I had it, and I'm like, well, that makes complete sense. I have it.
Yeah, mine was until I just basically couldn't breathe. I was congested, and then that was it. But after it, though, yeah, half of everything. Usually, it's pretty much like bread, potato chips, things like that have a weird plastic waxy taste to it.
Yeah, some people say that. See, for me, I was eating Pringles after having
those
COVID,
two,
and all I could taste was the salt. I couldn't taste anything else, so I had to quit eating them. And that's odd for me, because I love Pringles.
Yeah, I can taste the cheddar cheese Pringles, but the chip itself still tastes weird. The wife was saying that salt that was one of the first things that she could taste and normally, but everything else but she doesn't have any of the lasting taste bud issues like I do.
Yeah, just me and my wife just was a smell thing, really. Hey guys, remember FS19? Let me see. Can I remember FS19?
What's that?
As when you Alt-Tab from it, it remains full screen, right? I never did full screen. I was always window mode in 19. I can't do window mode in 22. My stream doesn't like it, but try it once, see what happens. I don't think I've ever alt tab. I was always in window screen for the entire time I had 19.
Yeah, mine never likes being alt tabbed out.
Mine does alright.
I do like the borderless full screen.
Yeah, I typically do window mode just because I've got other monitors that I use.
Yeah, because what is it, the borderless or is the windowed where I just have to open up a separate window like the store, for example, and I can move my mouse off.
It just doesn't. It just disappears. Like I said, I don't know. I have never tried it yet. It's interesting. See where.
Wait, no, I don't want to do that.
Trigger at.
We can leave this one hooked up because it's basically a one-trick pony. One-trick pony. I forget with weeding. Do we have to wait until weeds pop up in order to do it, or can we do it
now I'm not
pre?
getting the trigger, and I know I need more.
19, I always had weeds off.
Hey. Thank you.
Hello.
So yeah, it needs another 5,000 straw, but I'm not getting the trigger yet. It's like it happened the last. But it looks like it's almost full of straw. If you can see the effects.
Oh man. None of that.
Make sure it's not actually full.
I couldn't go to sleep last night.
Because if you look here, it's not full. It's at 3,500.
I was in bed by 11,
So,
and
yeah,
I ended up just laying there, tossing and turning a little bit, and then. No, I was in bed by like 10:15, I think.
yeah, I'm gonna go drive around and try it again.
'Cause I know I got out of bed just after 11. And I was still hungry. Because after we got done streaming, I didn't eat anything. I was just gonna go to bed like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is one thing.
And,
I wish they would've kept, and maybe they'll put it back in.
Where you
is
can lower it
Now
down.
it's starting. All right, here we
Yes,
go.
exactly. Even if you level it out, it still seems to up it or lower it just a little bit.
Well, see, by my opinion.
So I came back in here and
It's high. Yeah.
I grabbed some potato chips and I ended up watching
The smoothing tool
Engineering That Changed the
Oh, yeah,
World
definitely. The smoothing tool is
on the History Channel on Hulu. And finally went to bed at
and even the
probably
other
quarter
tools
after
have,
midnight.
like a high point or a low point,
Yeah, pretty sure I might delete my farm.
all the way down to the bottom.
Why is that?
Yeah,
Because you're just not going to log?
Snake Man, try running it in window mode. Because then that way, if you're seeing us on another monitor, you won't tab on your game. If you're in window mode. That's how I play when I'm not streaming.
Yeah, we were just talking about Rona there for a minute, and for those who haven't been on Twitch listening, basically I have been on the mindset where if I get it, I get it. I don't. I'm not worried about it. I'm not scared about it. Blah, blah. So I'm not vaccinated. I don't plan on getting vaccinated. No, I'm not getting a booster. I'm not doing any of that shit. So
Good. I'm at 100% now. I'm hardly coughing anywhere. Really good, Dave. Actually, I'm just trying to figure out this cow barn, and it says I need more straw, but I'm not hitting a trigger. But I'm thinking it might be full. But I don't know. I had that trouble on the last field, but I did find the trigger eventually. I don't know. Me and Wheels had that issue last night when we were unloading soybean. I had a hard time finding. Had a hard time finding the trigger on one load, but then in the last load it worked perfect. So I don't know.
logging is hard to load because that grapple sucks. Yeah, the stock one always does. I like you, hell with that.
What do you got? Any news for us, Dave?
I don't have news for you. I've been talking. Let's see. I'll refresh. I was just talking Impact, giving him some modding
Okay.
help. You know, he's learning, which is great.
Obviously, that didn't work.
So I do have somebody I want to see if he can come in over here for just a quick something.
Anybody's in here. We're taking questions with the crew today.
This guy here.
Yeah, the same goes for you guys over here, since I'm with Dave and everyone else. If anyone's got questions on how to do something, speak up. I
Say
will.
that as I make a mess of this.
I will share.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't see where that's any better.
Are you talking
Well,
the driver operator skills or the traction?
Let's see.
The traction. I get the trailer
It'll
stuck on the hill.
eventually come.
Somebody's having fun.
It's just right now not a priority for Giants because they got other priorities, but the editor will come.
Yeah.
We just don't know when.
Also remember too, guys, it's like they don't have Thanksgiving this week like we do, so there's a few days. They have bigger fish to fry.
So they don't have turkeys to cook. They have fish to
Yeah.
cook.
Yes, they have fish to fry.
I'm
Exactly.
going to a buffet for Thanksgiving on Thursday. So
Wow.
My wife is actually upstairs starting to cook all the breads and
Oh,
stuff like that. So my house is smelling
Alright,
so
guys,
good.
There's somebody coming in.
Okay. Who's coming in?
I've told him he's live streaming right now, but our newest member that doesn't know it yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, we'll whisper.
I love putting people on the spot.
Hello.
Hey, Yosho.
Hey, how you doing?
How are you today?
I am doing wonderful. How about you, sir?
Awesome. I just wanted you to check your email and see if you got an invite to the Sim Game Alliance.
Oh, did I get it?
You should have to join this stream. So hey, welcome if you so choose to accept.
If I so choose to.
Congratulations. You missed this conversation earlier, Dave. There is no choice in the matter. It comes
Yes.
with a chain and a ball, and it says, "Here you are," whether you like it or not.
I can tell you this, that yes, the group is growing, but you have the new record for unanimous yeses as far as who's coming in.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So,
I thought I followed you, but I will be now. Because
so it is a no-brainer. Everybody wants you here.
All right.
And
well,
you know,
I would be honored.
All right. Yep. We'll get your information set up on the Sim Game Alliance website really soon, and if you have any
Awesome.
questions there, let us know.
Not a
And based
problem.
off from what we heard earlier, you know he's going to be good because he didn't come from a referral from Casket.
I haven't referred anyone. What are you talking about?
Oh, man. You made that comment earlier.
fired.
No, I was talking about dragging you guys over here. I haven't referred a single person.
Well, we welcome you with open arms, and we'll let you get back to your show.
All right. Yes, I will check on that email, and I can go through all the information that you need me to here in a little bit. So.
Listen to this.
Congratulations.
Yosho.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it.
Welcome to the.
Welcome to the crazy family we are.
Wow, I mean, we're all crazy over here too, so I think we'll all fit in pretty well.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Pancake Man. How you doing? And welcome to my stream. And thank you for the follow.
All right, thank you, guys. I'll be back over later on.
Sounds good. Have a good
All
one.
right. All right.
I have a bruise now on my chin because my jaw hit the floor. You guys and your PG streams, you are so lucky right now.
You're welcome.
Sons of bitches. I can speak my mind over here, so I'm already. I was actually thinking about recommending one person, but it sounds like it might be a moot point because he's kind of thinking about stopping streaming and just focusing on other things. But he doesn't also play your maps or whatever. He does the whole more realistic farming
Don't
side.
have to play. That's never been a
No, I didn't.
requirement.
Yeah, I didn't think
But
so.
yeah. Nope. It's all about, yeah, like I said, people that interact with the community is the biggest thing, and try to be helpful. But
What are my thoughts on Farm Sim 22? My thoughts are that they did a great job, and I can't wait for the editor and more mods.
So wait, I have to mulch
I enjoy
soybean
it.
stuff.
And
Yes.
Dave and anybody here know me.
Yep, we
To
got to
see me
mulch
actually
after this one.
physically using a fork to put bales in things and enjoying it would not be my style of game. You know, so yeah, I love it. Oh, that's interesting. It didn't take that? No. It should have. Did they
Is
change
that hay or is that grass?
That's hay. I bought a hay bale. Normally, it takes a little bit. It did break up.
Yes, it will take a minute when you put a hay bale in there to break up. And it usually wants to be running for it to really break up. But earlier I was showing off that now when you're doing TMR, if you want to mix in straw, it's 2 hay, 2 silage, 1 straw, instead of straw being like double what the other ones were.
Well, no, straw was always 1. It was, at least in the one that I was using in Anderson, it was 1 straw.
Sol, how you doing?
4.
How you doing, Sol?
4.
I'll turn them down. I gotta tweak some of their volumes because I just increased Dave's because he was kind of quiet. And Yosho just came in there and he's a little quiet, so I gotta crank him up as well.
Now you can actually do it without using straw at all.
But yeah, I think Tigger started sheep. He said that earlier. So you might want to get with him on that one.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Equal parts hay and silage, you'll make TMR.
Nice.
And
So it looked.
go ahead.
Go ahead. I was gonna say it's looking a little bit better. Would
Yeah,
you put
well-
it at 6?
Yes, I went to 6.1 from 2.1, and when I was first doing it, I was still on the low engine power. So you'll still see it. You'll still see it hesitate,
Wifey.
shifting up to the low gears, but it does seem to get going. It doesn't struggle as much to grab traction. And
Alright.
you know,
when I go live,
when the
I'll
tires
have
are on
it
the
plug
ground.
in, right.
When the tires are on the ground, that was dummy me. I tried to leave it there as an example, and
You didn't?
It kept moving.
I thought
So,
you said you were.
Yep.
Or you did.
Live, I will reach.
Oh, okay. Yep. I'll be going live at the top of the hour. It's about 40 minutes.
Okay. Yep. And then it's your turn.
Alrighty. And I'll take them into midnight.
Yep.
So is anyone doing anything live stream wise on Thanksgiving Day?
I'm gonna be streaming. I'm pretty sure I'll be back home by my normal time, so I will stream my normal time on Thursday.
Sounds like BigDaddy, or that was X-Man.
I'm not sure when exactly yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna. At this point, I've canceled like the FSL practice and stuff. I'm not gonna commit to being able to do anything because I got everybody coming over to my house. I'll
And
probably
that's
be in and out of your guys' discords, but that'll be about it.
Yeah, because I know I'm going. 12:30 is my dinner.
That's X-Man.
and There's no way I'm gonna be at a restaurant until when I go live. So.
Right. Yeah.
Oh,
Like
yeah. If you want to,
I
Tigger, that's fine.
know, Jababo's doing his 24-hour
Yeah.
Yeah.
That finishes
from
up at
6
o'clock.
p.m. Wednesday to 6 p.m.
Thursday.
Thursday.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. And I'm only going like an hour and a half before he's done. So it's.
Yeah. And then it's just like this weekend because we've got the tournament that the SGA is in. Myself, Big Daddy, and Wheels. Billy, Marbear, and Sharper are in a tournament. I'll be streaming for myself, Wheels, and Big Daddy. But that won't be the FS22. It'll be the tournament itself. So I don't want to commit to saying I can stream 22 until I know where we sit in the standings on that. So,
Yeah, that's kind of same.
I'll probably be streaming quite a bit because other than going to my mother-in-law's Thursday for dinner, I don't do anything else anyway, and the kids don't have school the rest of the week.
Yeah. And then
I'll be
Monday
working.
I'll go back to work, so my schedule will kind of lighten up a little bit. 'Cause I got gonna have a couple busy weeks. I go back on Monday and I hit one of my 14-day stretchers, so I'll do my normal times, but probably nothing extra.
Used to watch my screen. I know I switched it, but if you want to look at my screen, I'll show you there. NBC.
All right.
What settings are you guys messing with?
The friction on the tires.
Yeah, the friction scale on the tires.
Oh, you're doing something inside of. Okay.
Yeah, with in this case specifically the Anthem truck because it doesn't seem to pull worth a darn.
Mm-hmm.
It's got low friction.
Oh,
yeah,
I know.
it's got plenty of power. It's just
We have the latest Twitch stream. Somebody out there could shout out Yosho for me, since he's the newest member of the SGA.
Who's ever in that
What is it, just Yosho?
wagon?
Yeah, he just
Yosho Hin. H-I-N.
Come on down over here.
I don't have mod privileges.
I
Yeah,
thought I
I
had you. Weren't you guys?
I think Dave, Boom, Scurvy now maybe.
Yeah,
and
Scurvy's
EC
better.
Yep.
are probably
Okay,
the only
you-
ones I'm a mod in. Well, no, that I'm a mod for as far as the SGA goes.
You are for me.
So Tigger, were you
Yeah, well,
talking
that's what I'm
about
saying, like,
starting
I
one
know
under
you-
our farm
maybe
or
Scurvy.
starting up a new farm?
Yep.
Say something in various types of things.
Yeah, same for me. Say something in my stream and I'll type it up for you.
Oh, yes, so? Which ones are those? The ATS or the farm sim?
Alrighty. Yeah,
need to
good
make
guy.
sure.
You guys are gonna love him.
Yeah, he is.
There you go. I'll get that, Darius.
Yeah, he seemed like a good guy, so.
That should have warranted that goal.
He was part of our early access streamathon. He had the live Daddy server access and invited us to join. And it was great to get to know him on that level a little bit. You know, that was what it's all about.
NBC,
Okay, done.
type something in the chat, please.
There you go.
It's just, I thought you had numbers. I already had it.
Yes, Billy Alpaca, that is a known thing. That it's a Giants thing. They had it in the last map too.
There you guys go. Now you can put stuff in the chat.
Yep, same for me. I think NBC might already be in mine. I'm not sure.
This is the first time I'm actually using cruise control.
I can't.
I can't.
If we can afford it, yeah, you know what? If you will it work
I don't know if I
up here on the hill?
Oh my
did. I
god.
mean, it's not like I don't want to.
Holy
It's
crap.
just-
Will it work up here for you?
The comment was the best. Only
Yeah.
wheels can come up with the best
well,
comment.
Good night, man. I can't win for losing, can I?
No, you can't. You're screwed. Oh, well. So why can't you just? So here's a dumb question, because
What?
the friction is based on the wheel itself. So can't you just modify the wheels in the game, not wheels, because that's
No.
wheel to do.
The wheel.
Yeah, you can't modify me. Sorry.
Yeah, and not have to do it truck by truck, because I thought that would be an attribute of the tire.
No,
No,
it's part
it's
of it's
actually
part
an
of the truck itself.
Yes.
Each individual
No.
vehicle.
I cannot tell you, Jake. I'm using 3-month seasons, or 3-day seasons. So I don't know what the best one is. I guess as we play, but I did 3 just to see, and I'm probably gonna have to speed a little bit once I get stuff caught up. I think I'm gonna go back and forth to maybe 1 speed to maybe 15.
I just bean boozled Yosho and Master Sub bobbed him, so now he's got to eat a bunch of Carolina Reaper beans.
Ooh.
Oh, how pleasant that sounds.
I'll
Yeah,
check
that's-
that out in a minute, comments.
Still on FS17. Wow.
Gosh, I'm trying to do so much right now. I got wedding plans going on in the background.
Yeah, Dave, you're
Thanksgiving invites, and I'm like,
Well, that's good.
Well, Dave, do you realize
Well,
if your
Saul,
wedding is like a
you'll be
week or
happy to
something
know that
away,
I am over
know.
here for now
Going
on.
to Jamaica's only like 2 weeks away.
No more streaming over on Twitch.
What happened to the time?
But I'm not going to be making videos. I'm only going to be live streaming.
trying to get everything nailed down.
The editor's going to come out the day before the wedding.
That's
Oh, yay.
oh, that would not.
I'd like to introduce you to our newest XGAS team.
Wow.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, he was a
Give me
mod.
back that truck, Nobis.
What's that?
Just give me back that truck.
Too late.
Too late.
You know, it
I
could
better download
happen,
it
but
and delete the message.
let's put this into perspective. I'm
Let's
only
look
going
it
to
up.
be gone for 3 days.
Right.
I'll be streaming Friday, gone on Saturday and Sunday. missing only one stream.
Let's see what happens when we put grass in it.
So then, have you put something on your phone or tablet so you can remote into your computer when it does drop while you're gone?
Oh, jeez.
No, I'm good. I'll be bringing my laptop with me so I can join into the streams and stuff after the reception or whatever.
Dave, JJ typed in my chat. Wait, Dave's getting married?
Dave's daughter's getting married, though.
Yes, Dave finally found a woman that knows Lua.
That's her name, probably.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Lola Lua.
Lola, Lula, those are my grandmother's names. Great grandmother's names.
So, Twitch, the culture over there has been changed. And it's not a way that I like, personally. It's turning into the snowflake safety pin type environment. And so actually, I was planning on leaving at the end of September. September came, it was getting close, and I was asked to take part in stackup.org donation drives. And I figured the best way to do that was with Troll Casket on FarmSim. Well, Troll Casket only works over on Twitch, not YouTube. The BitBot doesn't work, the InstructBot that I have. So I had to stay. And then with FarmSim 22 getting ready to drop, decided to stay until that was there. And so I was going to change over, you know, probably the beginning of the new year. That's what some of the guys and I agreed to. What happened to cause this now? Twitch has decided out of the blue, without telling me, that they want to verify my account. And so they put my payout for October, which was supposed to be here around the 13th of this month. They decided to put that on hold. And they never said a word to me about it. And so I'm sitting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And last week I finally, you know, sent them a report, sent an email to customer support saying, hey, what the hell, where is it? Heard nothing back. Next day, sent another ticket. And then posted something on Twitter. Within minutes, I got something back. Saying that they were putting my account on hold so it can be verified, and I need to verify who I am, or verify the account. And I sent them all the information that they wanted, which was odd. And I have yet to hear anything back. I sent a reply email to that ticket, never heard back. Submitted another ticket this morning, asking what the hell. Haven't heard anything back. And my account is still on hold. And that's why last week I was like, you know what? Fuck them. I'm done. I told them in a couple emails, this is unacceptable and completely unnecessary. And for you guys not to say a word to me about this, thank God I am not relying on this for my livelihood. So, yeah. I did the same thing because I put straw in and I'm like, why doesn't it list silage or like? It was the final straw for me, and so I'm done with them. And also, for me, I kind of see the writing on the wall, and not everyone agrees with this one. I was just talking to Mr. Moose about this the other day, and he kind of disagrees a little bit. But you know, how long is Amazon going to keep a company under their umbrella that continually loses money? Twitch itself, and they're not saying that they're not they don't report whether they make money or not, but given the numbers that we do know, yeah, they're not making a profit. So how long do you think Amazon's going to keep them on board when they're still in the red?
Now that one you can't twist and turn. And that one actually, it goes
And on top of that, you add in the continued issues with DMCA that they have in the music industry. You know, it's just a storm waiting to turn into a hurricane. So for me, the writing's on the wall. And are you full?
I didn't see one.
I didn't either. That's why I'm asking.
You've got to be full.
Yeah, I don't think there is. I think with the building, you really got to make sure it's flat before you place it, even though the fences are dynamic.
84%? Well, something's wrong then.
It's real important to make
Because
sure
it does not want to unload into you.
unless you want to put heat and ramps in.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah,
Oh, could be weight limited. That's why, because I've got the weight limit on here. So it's not going to let me load more into you because apparently the weight of that trailer might be more than what the spec is for the trailer or what the spec is for the tractor. So it's not going to let me put it in there. Yeah, it won't let me overload. Yeah.
I have a problem on the French map. With
It is. It is complete bullshit.
really?
Field not found. On field number.
Just started playing ATS, waiting on Texas.
I'm on that.
Didn't they just announce No, was it Montana? But I think Texas is next, isn't it?
Oh, I do. See
I
the
will
ghost
join
guys.
at
Okay,
this
you're
time
right, it's
frame.
there.
Are you asking?
So you're saying that DLS might cause that ghosting?
Well, I turned mine off, and I haven't seen it yet today. So I'm thinking maybe, possibly, you know.
Yeah, Texas is next. They don't have a time frame on Texas yet, do they?
Oh, I knew I was gonna knock that over. And I'm gonna
I don't pay
put this
attention
back
to
in
ATS
this
anymore,
area.
so. On my list of things that
I notice sometimes without DLSS on,
I pay
it goes
attention
into
to,
tab view.
it doesn't even show up on the
Have a
top 10.
second before it goes in.
I don't think I'm even subscribed to them on anything.
So I gotta keep it turned on.
I'm
Hoping it's an update to like a GeForce driver for it.
yeah, I don't know if I am subscribed to them on anything.
It's not just my system that's doing it, so it's multiple people's.
As for joining here on the server, there's only a couple of ways to play, and that is either by selecting the Crypt tier membership, and I do reserve the right to still revoke membership, or being part of the crew, or a friend of the channel.
This looks like I got a marshmallow stuck in my.
Alright, so we're harvesting soybeans. Where do these go? Because I don't have a silo.
Hey, Gamer Paul, how you doing? What map are? Okay, I'm on the
1800 at Goldcrest
Elm
Valley.
Creek.
Creek.
Oh
Correct.
gosh.
map.
Elm Creek. I
Creek.
concur.
Wow.
Sounds like you need a chiropractor.
I just noticed the game speed. You can go all the way down to 0.5.
Yeah.
You can
Yes.
slow it down. Yep.
That's what I'm doing. 28-day months at 0.5 speed.
Oh my god.
He's going actual full years.
No,
In 1
that would
year,
be
the game will
crazy.
be updated.
So I only have to have one, you know, I'll get through one season before the next release.
Maybe.
One full year.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if by turning this on, what happens.
Oh wait, Goldcrest Valley is
No,
the
that would be-
train.
Without fast forwarding, that would be 500 and some odd real life days. To 2.5 speed, 28-day month.
Right. I mean, you know,
Actually, no,
next game.
it'd be 600. Yeah, a lot of days.
Why
Farm
is
Sim
it? It's
25.
supposed to take grass bales and it's not doing it. Now how do I get them out of there?
Well,
Supposed to
Jump in and throw them out.
you have wrapped bales.
Yeah, I know, but that's supposed to be able to take them.
Not if they were silage.
Can you
They're
show me
pro-
how auto drive works in here? I can't show you that, Paul, because it's not auto drive, but I can show you how the AI works.
Let me ask you a question. What's the fermenting percentage on your bale? If they
Yeah.
if they've started fermenting, it will not take them.
Oh,
because
it's probably the.
it's halfway between
Oh,
silage.
Yeah, it started, so you're right. It won't take.
That's why I can't decide what it is.
Well, it looks like I'm not. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get those back out of there.
Alright, I don't know.
I know what you meant. I was just messing with you, Gamer Paul. I will show you. Let's go to my other tractor. All right. So here's the other tractor, and let's go down to the shop.
Yeah, this is
So what you're gonna
Goldcrest
do
Valley
is-
right here.
Hit H. Set your destination. Now that I know where the shop is. Pick your target. And I know where it's coming from, so I'm going to pick the target rotation so it'll drive right in without an issue. And then once you do that, it's ready to go, and there it goes.
Green
Pretty
West
simple.
Silo.
CNC isn't working. I thought I had. Oh, I restarted. I'll get it up, Gamer Paul. I mean, definitely Gamer.
Oh, drive. Okay, station.
Should be starting right now. Is it working? Yep. There you go. Yeah, so now Gamer Paul is going to drive to the shop. Yep. It to me, like a Terminator, it's better than I thought it would be. It's definitely not auto drive, but also this is the simple way that you could do it without confusing
I
people.
want to climb up the ladder.
So,
I'm confused.
well, that's normal. But
Joe.
so, which map am I playing? I'm playing on Elm Creek. So,
There you go.
you know how hard that is to say.
Oh, it glitched through. Damn it, I was
Because I'm
expecting
so
him
used
to
Creek. I'm serious.
nail
I grew
that.
up with that. I know it's Creek because we have Bear Creek and Black Creek.
So what, now I gotta come over here and
Black Creek-
rent the train, or do I go here?
But I'm pretty sure people around here call Black Creek. Maybe, I don't know.
Poor
Yeah,
Yosho, he
the
had to
car
eat a
wa-
bean boozle and a Carolina bean.
Wow.
Oh, what bean?
Carolina Reaper jelly bean.
What's that? Doesn't sound pleasant.
How do you become a friend of the channel? You gotta be here for a long time.
I don't know what that pepper is, but it doesn't sound
See, I don't have nothing coming
I
up.
have, you want some? I
Like
can
one
send
of the
them.
hottest peppers.
So I don't know if I'm
I
actually...
could definitely, I could definitely send you some.
Alright, there's
you
a
can try
$1
some. I got
leasing
them all
clause.
nice and dry too. You just gotta grind it up, and you'll be throwing fire out both
Yeah,
ends.
They're supposed to be stupid spicy, and the bean boozle jelly bean was spoiled milk.
Oh.
To sell at
That-
Goldcrest, you have to
I'll
load
take a
into,
Carolina
then
Reaper
rent
any day over
train.
spoiled milk.
He
Then
ate 'em at
load
the same
train.
Time.
Okay.
Oh.
So what
Very
else do I
spicy spoiled
Well, and I just paid $1,000, and
show ya.
I don't see a
But yeah,
train.
I don't think I can buy anything right now. I might
I have to
to
jump
sell
into
that
it?
other one. I should have brought it down.
There ain't no train
But
here.
like, if I want to go back to my farm, I do the same thing. I'm gonna pick a just destination. Here's my farm. I'm gonna have him.
So I just saw the $1,000 get
the
deducted.
rotation looking that way, and off he goes. Woo! What target not reachable because I wasn't close enough to a road. Now, if I get closer to the road, like here, it should work. I've had this happen earlier today.
For the record, don't try importing in the vehicle inspector mod from 19.
Yeah, it
Your
doesn't
game
work.
won't load. No, the game won't load. So.
Oh, I know. It didn't
Ooh.
load for me either. I tried it.
Oh, okay.
Remember this
All right,
morning when
so
they said,
what's
"Hey,
going
it
on? I
worked,"
paid the
so we both
$1,000,
jumped on
and the train is
changed
still
the version number,
non-existent.
and it didn't work.
Did we do that this morning?
Yeah, we did it this morning, Scurvy.
I forgot.
Yeah, we were.
It takes time.
5:30 this morning.
That's why I don't remember doing it. Okay.
Webcam.
I do, but it's no guarantee that I'm gonna be able to stay to it. I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, or Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Starting around 7 or before, but I'm low man on the seniority list at where I work, so sometimes I could get stuck working late.
I think it's just always going to be
Or I could be sent out of town.
No, I moved my camera up for it.
So usually that requires me to go to bed early because I have an early wake up. So I've pretty much removed the schedule. So I need to be able to stay fluid with it. Hey, I rented your ass. What the hell's going on?
Alright. I'm probably gonna have to sell this thing with
What the hell is this?
grass bales in it, unless I can try to get them out. But I don't know if I can flip the thing over and they'll roll out.
What gives? Huh?
But yeah, Gamer Paul, it's driving itself back and forth. It's really nice. Take out the picture of his head. Oh, man.
Well, subscribers, nothing. I'm not saying you guys aren't, not the same as Twitch. Membership. You work at Peterbilt?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna roll it over. Because I really don't want to waste those bales. Because I think if I sell this unit, then they'll disappear.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Parking lot of the shop. Let's see if I can break it. Ooh, I don't know if I have enough.
Yeah, it's not working for me either, and I know I rented it because I saw the $1,000 lease costs.
Thank you for the follow there, Thrani Joe. Did I say that right?
Looks great to me.
Thank you for the follow and welcome to my stream. Got any questions for the SGA here? Let us know. We'll help you out. Or hinder. You can ask Scurvy the same question. He'll forget it 12 hours later.
You know what?
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist that one. You
All
get
right.
on wheels. I figured I'd get. Back
It's
to
rented
wheels.
because right now it says return. Train is going to arrive soon.
Still, I was blinded by the
3.4 kilometers away.
Oh, I could take this hat off and you won't be blinded. I have hair, believe it or not. I mean, see?
When did we go back to 80s music?
What? See, there's hair there now.
Scurvy, he said he was blinded by the light.
Oh,
actually, that was 19. That was Manfred's Man's.
Earth
Man?
Man.
Yes, that's it.
Blinded by the light.
That's the
What
one.
year was that?
Yeah.
1976.
you need to stop, please, because I
Pretty close.
can't stand 70s music. Just saying, because I grew up during the 70s. And
That's okay. The next line is very hard to come to decipher anyway.
right?
Wrapped up like a
I have no idea.
something or other.
Like a deuce in the middle of the night.
Like a deuce in yeah.
Something like that.
Right. Yeah, it's reference to a 32 Ford Deuce.
Dave was just singing, folks.
Exactly, Dave. Yeah. So you always ask me which song would come on an oldies channel. That would be one that I would turn. So
When are you releasing the PV map?
Haha.
when you're releasing the PV map, it'll be a while.
I'm releasing the PV map when $10,000 gets in my bank account.
Oh, jeez.
Anybody want to help?
You set that bar kind of low there, Dave. Michael, how you doing, bud?
Save game file. You didn't specify what account.
Oh, so it makes me look older if I take off my cap, so then I'll leave my cap on.
I got $5.
I've got an item I want to
Oh,
put on my
that-
Christmas list
referencing,
for my wife and my
Henry
sister.
and I said, hey, if somebody offers me to $10,000,
I don't think I will though, because
Right, I'm
if he gives me
it's
$50,000 in a
$90, and I don't think they're gonna spend that money on me.
Death Gamer wrote
I might be able to get a
Right.
G502 mouse
Going through
from them,
PV withdrawals, Jake's
but the part is an office chair
That's awesome.
mounting bracket for the track racer sim I have here, so I can actually like legit get a chair, a gaming chair,
See what we got.
and mount it to the rig here.
Is there anything to store potatoes in 22? Actually, I think there is.
Yes.
I own you, fool.
Yeah,
Come here.
right here. Where's it
It's
at?
under sheds.
Sheds. You can store them.
Towards the beginning of the list.
Yeah, right here. So this thing right here.
All right. Do we not drive the train? Oh, there we go.
Rotate. Right there. So you can drop that in there. That's where you can store it.
Oh my God, they're still using those couplers. Really? Look at those couplers.
The bale wrapper not unfolding? No, I have not used it, so I couldn't help you. Anybody else use
Come
the
on.
bale wrapper yet?
Even the trucks are wrong for this locomotive. SD41-2. I can't complain, Michael.
Hoping that my sorghum, then I'm gonna have to sell them. I went through $1.5 million because I bought fields. Anybody tried modded plows for contracts?
At least I don't have Mr. Longneck over here staring at me.
Contracts aren't working exactly right. I haven't done a contract, so maybe I'll be doing that later today. I should have made that thing like years over there with the link. Let me see if I get you a link for that on the link. And then just
Oh no, I don't have that on because my computer restarted.
yeah, it's not gonna work really. You're gonna have to put the link in.
Legit.
'Cause I got it set on a timer.
Legit, dude.
I haven't seen it for a while. I don't know why it's not working. There it is. SimGameAlliance.com is up there.
They're European. All right. Oh, I got a train buff over here. Actually, he's a real engineer. Freaking out because there's a wheel in the locomotive.
There's a wheel of what?
When you drive the train, there's a wheel in front of you.
Oh, in the train itself?
Yeah, in the engine.
Oh well.
Because that's a European thing.
There's a wheel in all my streams, apparently.
There's a wheel in all. I hope so. If there wasn't no wheel, there wouldn't be no stream.
Oh wait, no, I don't sell here. I just gotta send the train, don't I?
Wouldn't be very
It's wheel-
realistic.
Right, it's realistic.
Wheelist.
Really surprising.
I'm gonna do some
Oh.
testing with my graphics as soon as the stream is done, because yeah, I'm now getting what you were getting the other day.
Yeah, I just gotta
Yes,
send the
well
train,
rounded,
right?
But a little inflated.
I just
Yeah.
hit my countdown.
Roxy, it is worth the money. 22 is good. I guess my question would be is, it's good if you have like Windows 10. And
Can I
you
just do
meet
it over here?
At least the minimum requirements for the game.
I'm just gonna sit here
It
and
is
let that
great.
thing keep those gates down.
Because there's a hard stop at Windows 10. Nothing. Windows 8 does not work. I don't know why that's doing that. I didn't see that earlier today. Maybe it's not because I'm in 4K. I'm gonna go when I go back to 4K later. I'll let you know if I still have the double imaging going.
And next big.
All right, there goes the train. Are we gonna see money get deposited?
Yeah. Yeah. If you're on Xbox, you're good.
Where's the harvester? Oh, there it is. I don't know why I put it away. We weren't done.
Yeah, I don't see you up yet, NBC.
It's up on mine. I saw. I just
What the hell am I thinking?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm down to 5 minutes, so.
Okay. Well, I'm fine. I'll bring him over at the hour.
Yep, that's fine.
Just got loaded, so you're off. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Drive safe. We'll see you again soon. So did I just screw up there and we're not going to get paid or what?
There are not a lot of
Because I didn't offload
mods
that. I just returned the train
there
with
isn't
the
out yet.
soybean that was on it.
So a lot of the modders are waiting. Thank you for the follow there, Fire Stop R890. Welcome. If you got any questions about 22, or if you're already playing 22,
No,
what do
you
think?
cannot switch tracks.
Thank you for the follow there, Roy 53. Welcome. Thank you for this follow. What are you doing, Master? Are you bombing subs and making them eat jelly beans? Is that what you're doing? Thank you for. I'm not gonna eat a Reaper though, so thank you there, Master 86U. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I think they're 10, right?
Yeah, let me see.
Yep.
That was supposed to go to Goldcrest
I
Valley.
appreciate it.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Thanks, Master.
Thanks, Billy. They're going off for a little bit here. All right, guys, in about 3 minutes, we're going to raid over to NBC. I'm going to go eat some supper, and then I'll be back in chat. So,
When you send the train off to Goldcrest Valley with crop, how long does it take to get paid?
Instantly, pretty much.
Yeah,
It
we're
should
still
be
waiting.
As soon as it hit
Did
the
you
edge of the
did
town.
you wait until you got the notification saying, "Do you want to send this to Goldcrest to be sold?"
No, I never got one.
Did
Yeah,
you
but
jump out of the train before you got to the edge?
Yeah.
That's what your problem is. The
Thank you
train
for
will
the-
reappear back in the middle of the map eventually, or you'll have to call it back to you, and you have to be in it when it hits the barrier on the edge, and it will prompt you.
thank you for the follow there, HG651442. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream.
All right, so
My
keep an
stream
eye out.
schedules are
See if the train's
typically
back yet.
Tuesdays and Thursdays from 4:30 to 7 Central Time. This is just my off week, so you'll see me a little earlier. It depends on Thursday since it's Thanksgiving. If I'll go a little early, I don't know, because Jababo's doing a charity stream for Toys for Tots. Am I correct on that, guys? Toys for Tots.
Yes.
Yep.
So he's gonna do a 24-hour stream starting Wednesday and going through to Thursday. So go join him at Jababo. Give a shout out there, please, for Jababo, so people can go over there and help out his charity there. Thank you, Billy. So yeah, so like I said, my schedules are 4:30 to 7 Tuesdays and Thursdays. I don't know if I'll add anything like in off times on the weekends now that it's almost winter time here. I don't have a lot to do, so. Would you follow see where we go with this? I don't know. I got some ideas for this. I'm just gonna kind of landscape stuff in here until I get a modded map from Dave.
That train back yet? I don't see it.
I just.
We
wish
might
I
have to
could
call
make
it back.
those buttons, and I think that's just some of the, that's the only thing that I really wish they did is I could open a door or open a garage door, park my vehicle in it.
I agree.
Alrighty, guys. Well, I'm gonna get this all set for right over to NBC Master Dad. Is he still in here? He go to his own channel.
He's muted.
He's probably in his video. Alright guys, you guys all have a good evening. Enjoy 22, and like I said, I'll be back Thursday night. You guys all have a good night. And thank you for watching.
I'm going to go ahead and unmute myself so that they can hear me in Discord. So, how is everybody doing tonight? We're just sitting back playing some FS22. Early access was a huge success. I just want to take a few minutes there to, well, let's get the raid over with. X-Man, thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it very much. Welcome, Raiders. How is everybody doing tonight? Good to see you again.
He's
I
got a
was
good
over there. X-Man.
Yeah, the train is still not a high priority to them.
Set up, as you can see in the background. And yes, that is my second Christmas tree. So thank you very much. HJ.
Alright, let's hold off on the train for a minute, because it won't take us long to get this field done. We can add to it.
Very much. So, anyways, I want to do something a little bit different here in the beginning part of this stream. I was privileged enough to be able to have early access and be able to bring this wonderful game to you guys. And I would like to take just a couple of minutes here to thank some of the creators and everybody at Giants for their hard work. I've been playing this game since 2013. I've been through the highs, I've been through the lows as a player and as a streamer. But I just want to say, from NBC's channel, that I think you guys knocked it out of the park this time. Yeah, there's a few issues and stuff, but you know what? You guys are doing your best work and putting your foot forward. We're starting off with production and everything else, and I'm really hyped to be able to sit here and stream this game and bring it to everybody that's out there. Arc 310 ton, thank you very much for the follow. The Bit 1972, thank you for the follow. All right, guys, so we're gonna get into some gameplay here and everything. But yeah, Giants really knocked it out of the park this time. For everything that we've got. I mean, look at this. We are starting off. We have production. Day one, we have production. They've added the rocks in the field. We've got 3 new crops. I mean, they're really taking into consideration, North America and their style of farming. I mean, when you see my farm, one of the grain bins, I better say it right or X-Man will chew me up, that we're starting off with 16 million liters. that is just awesome to see. So, anyways, let's go ahead and get in. I'll show you around a little bit. I do have a few mods and everything that I have either created or downloaded. So we are playing with a few of them. So let's get in. This is just a test map that I had created and changed a few things in it. So that's why there's nothing there at this point. Missing one block. Yeah, oh yes, crap, I forgot that. I'll get it in there. Glad of Ben, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it very much. We'll get loaded up here real quick.
Where's my phones? Was it in Discord?
Same size map.
That should be clipped there.
Oh, yeah.
NBC.
Nathan,
so
how you doing, bud? What's up?
after stream.
All right, I will.
I think I did it right. I don't know.
I don't know why it's taking so long. It hadn't been taking this long. But anyways, it'll get done. Might be
NBC
'cause I've got
broke it.
everything else.
Did you do
I
a
got
Windows
everything.
update? Because I did, and mine went slower after my Windows update.
Oh, maybe that's what it was, because that's why I stepped off. I did a quick
Tom,
Windows
yeah.
update.
How you doing?
Yeah, I did.
Welcome back.
Yeah. So I know I had to redo all my audio and stuff because that had messed up.
Yeah, mine too.
But anyway,
every
so
time.
I'm gonna take you over to the farm here, and you can kind of see what I did. So I kind of have a special way that I like
I'm surprised
to play.
Stream Elements hasn't
So
gone
I
to
hadn't
sleep
really
yet.
started a save
It's still
game
throwing out,
just due to the fact that I needed to set some stuff up.
throwing out
Yeah,
random
thank
stuff.
you very much for that, host. I appreciate it.
Not bad, not bad.
So I am over down in the lower right-hand corner, as everybody can see, and I just kind of did some landscaping and set my farm up a little bit. I've been messing around with doing a few of the mods, upping some of the capacities because I do like the bigger fields. But you know, so that's what we're going to get into right now. We've got to actually do some seeding on the field over there. I love this building. This building is awesome. It's got physics in it that we haven't seen before. So, like, you've got that door that opens, and when they're all shut, you can open up this door, but then you can't open this door. And if you close this one,
There were some
come over
issues
here.
earlier today when they acknowledged said issues.
So I love that bar.
It's just servers being overwhelmed with everyone that's playing. That's all it is.
So anyways, let's get busy and let's do some seeding. So first thing we gotta do is actually get a seeder so that we can get that going. And then we got some fields to cultivate and anything else. And anybody out there that has any questions,
I might have to go see what the hell Indy's barking about so much over there. It could be my son letting the dogs out, so he let Milo out first, and Indy usually goes nuts. Yeah, mine didn't show up right away either. It's you just gotta work with it. You gotta toy with it a little bit. Try it a few times. Yeah, because when I went live, my server wasn't showing up, and so I went on the very games, and I'm like, wait a minute, I know it's up. I didn't shut it down, and it was up. So, but that's when I saw the notice that, yeah, the servers are overwhelmed right now.
Get into our tractor. We're gonna send that over to the store once we get it pulled out to the road, so we can go pick up that
Which, you know,
feeder and start seeding.
it's nice to see. It's nice to see that because that means a lot of people are playing. But then again, it also sucks for everyone that wants to play. Is that? I mean, is that a good problem to have, or
Just because, like I
bad
said,
is bad regardless of whatever it is?
And everything to hold more capacity, so that I just like the bigger equipment. So I am that guy, unfortunately.
Hacks.
But, you know, it's just a way that it works. And yes, you will see before anybody starts asking, you will see that my silos are a little bit different due to the fact that I have done some editing to that too. There it is. Let's send this guy over there. So you will see that when I dump product into my silo, that it actually, the big silo bin or grain bin takes a little bit of everything. And then my hayloft will also take grass. If you guys are interested in seeing a little bit of how I did that, I can, definitely show you.
Yeah, Indy is
Peter
a
Coughlin,
pointer
thank you very
lab
much for that
mix,
follow.
we
I
believe.
appreciate it.
Milo is a pit boxer.
So, anyways, what's everybody thinking? Nothing wrong
They're
with
both
that?
3 years
Nah,
old.
it never is, Ken.
And Indy
You know,
loves to
I
bark.
have a
Usually
little
you're
bit
going
different
to
style
hear
of
him
play.
in the background.
I don't get to play as much as I would like, but I do every chance I get try to play. So
All right.
sometimes I play, a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead and put that back in the silo where we originally dumped it. I'll bring the train back,
Yeah,
load up,
so,
and then send it out.
I will upload those mods to the SGA forum. I know Dave had talked to me about setting up a spot to where I could actually put some stuff up there. Why that tractor's going over there, I'm just going to show you what I've done.
Welcome back.
This particular trailer, when you go into the store, all I did was I took in-game mods and I just adjusted them a little bit. So we'll start with the trailer. This particular trailer, it's actually going to show up at the very end there. It's this one here, but just modded. The only things that I have done.
Who you guys are hearing right now is NBC Master Dad. I'm in the SGA Discord. All those guys stream over on Twitch still. And so they're already doing some self or personal edits to vehicles. I do have 3 mods on here already. 2 of them are cultivators. 2 of them are cultivators that were converted over to plows, and the other one is a beet cut trailer. So you can cut your beets, which I guess is needed for BGA or the bio. I can't remember which one. So there is that. See, I don't. Where is it? Ah, here it is.
I do kind of like case. I'm on a big Kloss kit right now because of the colors. All the mods are, it doesn't matter what brand it is. It's not my opinion or anything like that. But I ended up editing Kloss 8900 here. And what I did to that is I went from standard 18,000 that you have over here. And this one here is actually bumped up to 100,000 liters. And then I up the price. But yeah, I'll up those to the SGA forum.
So I'll wait for him to load or offload, that is.
Share them or anything like that. And if there's a problem,
he's not up here yet.
Let me know, and we will get it fixed. So.
Hey, NBC.
Yes.
I hate to burst your bubble there, sir, but there's a colorable version of that 8900 that you can put the hot pink on.
I know there is, and I have not done that yet.
Or did he?
More excited that
Maybe he did.
able to get it to work.
Maybe he was that quick.
So that was the reason I had it. But speaking about that,
He was.
our pickup truck, which is over here on the side.
He quick. He fast.
There we go. There's our
Now you gotta ride the train all the way out.
So, I do like to throw those. Yeah, just the
Green truck, yeah.
Yes, there you go. That's what I know how to.
We'll drive now to return on the other side of the map. Do you wish to sell the loaded goods at Goldcrest Valley?
Like I
Yes.
said, the update mass equals false does work. It's a little bit different with the gear ratios with the trucks this time. So.
Oh, hey. Piece of candy.
Did Dave borrow your pickup again? No, not
4
this
more
Master.
cedars
He
to be
did.
found.
He did, but yeah, no.
We have not gotten paid yet.
Really bothered me. Have a look at a message I sent in Discord. All right, Billy. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. All right, let's see. Did our truck? We did.
Where's our money?
So we need to buy some seed, which that'll be one of the next things I work on is being able to.
Where's our money?
Something on the farm that does that a little bit better. So one of the cool things that I like about this when you're buying seed now, so if you come into the big pallets, you can actually stack these together and buy, in sets, or you can buy an odd number, but it all comes out like this. So they've definitely made it easier, and even with the windows, there's a new update mask that works.
No money yet.
Oh, okay, Billy. I'll check that out. And yeah, if that works better, I'll get that in there before I put those on the site. All right, so the other thing we've got to get is we need to get some solid fertilizer. We'll do 6 of those. We'll get this filled up. We'll get over there, and I can show you one of my big fields that I've got going at this point.
I might have to go feed the dogs. I asked Junior to do it.
You hook up to it. There we go.
Doesn't sound like he did it, so I'll go do it.
All right. We'll start filling that up, and we'll get that full, and then we'll take it over to the farm.
We still haven't gotten paid yet.
Loud enough for you because I did have to reset my audio because of the Windows update, so I just want to make sure that the audio is coming good.
All right, I guess I'll do it.
I still have all my stuff turned off for my streams. I will up until after the tournament this weekend.
That's disappointing.
But,
No money.
I'm just having a lot of fun with these sounds and everything. Let's see, Dazzle Brush. I just seen.
I hit yes to sell at Goldcrest Valley. And these guys just said earlier in the channel here that, yeah, it should happen pretty much instantly.
You get some good sleep. Hey, Marbear, how are you? You all ready for this weekend, Marbear? All right. So let's see. There we go. That one is full. We'll pull around, and we'll get the seed. No, actually, we'll get the fertilizer now.
All right, well, you know what? While we wait, I'll go take care of the dogs.
There we go. That'll take a couple of them.
Yeah, I wanna wait and see if the train comes back.
Hey, Madeira, how are you today?
And what happens here.
Good to see all you guys. I want to thank all you guys for coming out.
You found another collectible.
Well, I mean, X-Men kind of brought us all over here, so I figured I'd at least hang around.
I know you didn't have any place else to hang out.
Huh.
I didn't even ask permission.
I
He
know.
just raided, and here I am. It's just like how rude.
Kicking and screaming.
He didn't even ask where we wanted to go.
No, he didn't.
Exactly.
It's all about him. It's just like,
Nice.
really?
Well, yeah. All right, let's see. I've decided I don't like the dual bag attacher, and I can't get both bags. Oh, really, Billy? Yeah, I haven't done a lot with that. I don't know if anybody else in chat has.
I have.
Yeah, I have had issues with the dual big bag one, especially when going to fill some cedars. It's been erroring out due to a dirt texture. I
Need
believe is what
GPS
it
like
said.
now.
It's weird, but I've noticed in the form of the bags, you have to drop one off, back up, switch the tool, because the bags count as a tool, and then you drop the second one off.
Okay.
Yeah, because after you drop the first one off, it goes to the bag hook itself, the tool, not the other bag.
Exactly, it drops
Oh,
back
I
to the
see.
hook instead of the bag.
Yep.
So you've got to switch to the other bag and do that. And I've found, you know what? I can just use a pair of pallet forks.
Right.
Yeah,
Pick them up just as easily.
the other option is to just raise it up a couple feet, and then you'll be able to drop the other one.
Ah, okay.
That too.
All right, that makes sense.
I just did what you guys were talking about with this train, ride it to the edge, and then the pop-up came up, I hit yes, still nothing.
Yep. Really?
What you might have to do is double check that the train is still rented.
Nope, it says
I had an
it-
issue with that the first time around. I just drove it to the edge and jumped out thinking it's gonna go, right? And I ended up having an issue where it thought the train wasn't rented.
No, right now, if I go back to that bubble, it says rent the train for $1,000 an hour.
Oh, that's cool, my bear.
You might have to rent the train casket, and when you jump in the train again, the material might be there.
Yeah, it's coming back right now.
Sassy Sal, thank you very much. I'm glad you like my Christmas tree. I'd been wanting to get it up, but with early access and everything, we had a lot going on, and I hadn't had a chance to do it. We have had the one upstairs. We've been decorated since the day after Halloween upstairs. So it's slowly.
We'll see if
spreading
it's
through the
still
house
loaded.
and should be all finished up Thanksgiving Day there, so we'll be good.
Why don't you have a set of lights formed into a hat that you can stick on your head while you're streaming?
Because I'm waiting for my strobe light.
Collector's edition. Yeah, I was gonna say
As soon as I get my strobe light, I'm gonna do a stream and I'm gonna have it up here. just
Oh,
so it's going
jeez.
around the whole time for you.
Well, you can set the lights twinkly and stuff, and then when you get the strobe light, stick it on top.
Yeah, but I'm not a twinkly type of guy. I'm
No
just
kidding.
not.
Are
so-
you sure? You sound kind of
These guys.
No.
These
I'm not
guys.
twinkly. I promise you. Can't do that in an enclosed trail. Oh yeah, Billy. So we actually sent this guy from the store, sent him over here to do field work, and we're gonna just watch him for a minute and make sure he does it the right way. So what I did is I turned this all into one field. Like I said, I like bigger fields, so I did it myself. That's cheating, yeah. Anyone know how to add lime to the conveyor all trailer?
Yeah, that big conveyor semi-trailer.
Which one is that?
That's the one that was in the fact sheet.
All right, let's see.
Yep.
Do we still have soybean in here?
It's a semi-auger wagon
Yeah.
that has 6 individual...
So I'll drive to the other side.
Is it under augers?
Yeah, yes, it's under auger wagons.
Yep. So,
Let's see.
Should be the
this
third
one?
option. Yeah.
Or this one?
Nope, the first one there.
Oh, this one here?
Nope. At the beginning of the list.
Oh, oh, this one here.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
so let's see. So the answer to that is yes. There are people that know how to do that. What that's going to consist of.
It'd be cool if you could
one
derail the
person
train
to,
from going too fast, like
take your
GTA and San Andreas. Yeah, they don't have any of that kind of stuff.
And then you're going to have to go into the XML, and you're actually going to have to edit something.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here. I mean, it's still here.
What I had to
48,000
do,
liters.
it's going to be the same concept as what I had
So that's why I'm
to do
driving to the
for,
other side now to see
my silos.
if that's just what you have to do. You have to go from one side to the other. I don't know.
And like I said, this is a brief overview. Once you pull your files into here from the SDK, I added the placeables, so anything I do with placeables and adjust them, I do it in here. So I actually pulled that out, and then you can see, go back one screen to here. This, where was it? It's under the silo. That's why
Do
I
you
have
want
that
to
extra
tell the
pack
train
in
to
there so
sell
I actually
loaded
had to
goods
change
in
the law.
Goldcrest Valley?
But what
Yes.
you're gonna end up doing
There it is. So it
going
looks
to
like you have to
file
drive it
here,
to the other side.
then you have to go in
$88,000.
FS22 is installed. Okay.
All right, so
When
he's
you're in where the
mulching, I
FS22
believe.
Is installed, you're going to look for an XML
Yep.
file that's called map fill types. Okay.
Oh, it's even taking out the grass. Look at that.
The biggest thing you have to be concerned about when you open what you have to do, and this gets into some of the map editing and everything like that.
It's unfortunate that that's the only size we got.
Down to the bottom.
Or is it?
And what this is everything is based off of fill type categories. Okay.
Oh, no. No,
So
yeah.
all your fill type categories.
6
that are used in
meter,
the game are right
5.8.
here. And what you're gonna have
That's
to
as big
do
as
is
they get.
figure out where the lime is. So like lime is under bulk. So for whatever that.
The grass is your GPS? Yeah.
They do classify that as an auger wagon. So once you've downloaded your own starter map and everything like I did, then you need to go in and you need to pull the file.
All right, let me double check the dogs here for a minute, guys. I think Junior's letting them out, but I'm going to double check just to be sure.
You got to come
Hang
in
tight.
here and you actually have to edit this. Okay? Now when you edit this, what you would have to do in that case is you would take line, you would have to copy it from here and then come down to wherever you wanted to add it. So in that case, it's going to be auger wagons. And if you go through, you see that lime is not here in the auger wagons. Well, then you would have to add lime to the auger wagons. Now, I know this is real complicated, and Dave's going to get more in depth into this. And if I confuse anybody, I'm sorry. Let me know, and I can stop because I don't want to confuse you. But after you've done that, you would save this file, okay? The last thing that you have to do is you actually have to go into the map XML. When you download the SDK files in the map XML, you're going to come down through here, and anything that is green is because it's set up with the exclamation, hashtag, or I guess those are hyphens, and then hyphens on the backside. And what that does is it tells the program not to read it. What you'd have to do is scroll down to here until you find the fill types. Now, as you can see, mine is already put in, but when it started, it looked like this. Just so I can show you real quick. You put those in, you see how that turned green?
Yep, we took care of
You
it.
have 2 more over here on the other side.
And then he went straight
What
into the
you do is
bathroom,
you
and I'm
have
like,
to take
crap,
those
no, I
out.
gotta pee.
Now, the reason you have to take those out is because
So
you
wait a
need
little
the
bit,
map when it loads up
and then I'll have to get up and go to the
read
bathroom.
this file here and not the in-game file. Now, the last thing you do once this is moved,
No,
it's
no, no, no,
actually
no,
gonna
none of
say
that.
data/map/US. What
Well,
you
I
have
would
to
get
do is you
another
have to
one,
look in
but
your directory, see where you put that file. So in my case, it's in maps US and then maps fill type for an XML.
huh?
And that's what you would have to do to be able to adjust that. You don't want to do.
We don't have enough money
in the actual
to buy another
base game
field,
because it can never
unfortunately.
be
At least I don't think we
forward.
do.
So that's what you would have to actually do in order just to add that one fill type to your tree.
Yeah, nothing that's really
Is
worth
anybody
it.
confused? Did that help you, Bodine?
Just quick thing. Please make sure you're not doing it to the in-game map and it's a copy.
Right, exactly. You
All
know,
right,
to go back
I'm gonna go take a leak.
and
Give me
stuff,
2 more
you can
minutes.
see that I've actually downloaded it and it's my own thing. What Dave's talking about is don't do it over here. This is where the actual game is installed. In order to start that base map that you want, you're going to come in here to the SDK and you're going to want to copy the SDK and you're going to want to copy whichever map you want to use. So like I did the US. So I copied this and this is what you're going to find in here. This is all the map data that comes with it that you need to be able to start. And then when you back up, you've got the rest of it here. So don't do anything over in your base game. Make sure you do it all in a separate file. All right? I didn't hear you, Bodine. Did that help you or did I really confuse you? Because the last thing I want to do is confuse you. So, anybody have anything to add in chat?
I think that's it. My VOD is up if you don't have a base game map installed and you want further instruction. It was done on Saturday night.
Yep.
You can show how to set up your own sample mod map separate from the base game one so you can start making changes.
My VOD. VOD, Dave. It's a VOD.
So, yeah, I mean, you know, Bodine, if it's too involved for you and everything, maybe we can get off
All right.
or something like that. I know,
Stop.
like Dave just said, he
Stop
wants
yawning.
making a base map and everything like that for you, a modded map in his VOD. And the other thing,
He's
worst
doing
case
it
scenario,
too. It's
you know, maybe I can whisper you a copy of that and then walk you through the changes. So some of the map making process, like I said,
Tigger's hunting
I've learned a lot
collectibles.
from the SGA community, and I've also been doing it since 2013, messing around with it. So yeah, if you don't know exactly what you're doing, you know, ask for that help, definitely. Dave,
I'm gonna get rid of my head.
So,
turned here.
alrighty, let's go back and check and see how he's actually doing here.
But I also think I'll get.
I don't have any.
up for people to
That's why I
do.
turned, because I don't have any force feedback.
All right, sounds good.
Look at doing that right now. I just gotta replace the environmental file so you don't have hurricane season.
Right, yep. Or just wait till the line to the auger mod comes out. Yeah, that's another option too. You know? I mean, yeah, there's ways of modding the actual vehicle and stuff like that to do that too. But that's a whole nother process.
I just did hired worker to go
and
straight.
everything. It was just like when I made
I'm
those
lazy.
vehicles there. NU1A 018, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's just like when you're modding the vehicles for the capacities. I mean, that process is actually really simple, what that looks like. And if you guys are interested
That's not
in
saving money.
doing
I
a
know
quick
it's not.
walkthrough of
I
what
know
did
it's
to make
not.
that, and you want to experiment with it yourself, we can definitely do that. Just put that in chat and let me know. You know, and don't be afraid to speak up in chat if you do have a question with that. Washington Farmer, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it very much. How are you doing today? And welcome to the stream.
So we're not
If you have any
broke, but we're
questions
close now.
about FS22, please feel free to ask. Definitely willing to help. JD fan 8520, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that very much.
I'm looking for you on my list, and I'm like, where are you? I guess I don't know.
I thought you'd been following me forever. So
Twitch being Twitch.
Oh yeah, it happens all the time.
No.
You were following who?
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey, Boom.
Hey, Boom, how you doing? So he is doing pretty good on this field from the AI. I actually sent him from the store over to here, and I sent him.
Yeah,
over
well,
here straight to work.
Tigger, how many?
It doesn't look like
Because
he
there's
missed
10
anything.
collection. There's 10
And
items.
like I said, you can see
There's
where the
10
roads
different
were
with
that
these
I took
collections
out,
that you can find.
and he is actually picking
There
up
are
everything real good.
10 different
I want to
items,
see how he actually does with the corner over here.
and there's 10 of them.
That's gonna be interesting.
There's for each of them. So there, you know, that's 100 items that you can find. And each one, if you find 10 plows, toy plows, you get $100,000. Or the farm gets $100,000. So, for everyone you find, it's $1,000. So I think that's what Tigger is doing right now. He's going around trying to find all the collectibles so we can get that $100,000.
I was doing a couple adjustments with the settings and stuff today. So it's going to be a couple more days. Just want to make sure that everything is you know, good to go before I start streaming some of the content. Mr. Boomhauer coming in with a resub of 7 months in a row. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that.
Hey, X-Man, jump down one. Okay. A few minutes.
No problem.
Yeah, Boom woke up, KW. Boom woke up. Thanks, Billy, for that shout out. If you're not following Mr. Boomhauer, give him a follow. He is another one of the SGA stream members. Awesome streamer, great content, and knows just as much about the map as
I gotta do something here, I think.
So I do like how you can send it and it does the angles and it just doesn't miss a beat whatsoever. So it is going to be interesting to see. I think he's going to miss the bottom corner down here, just due to the fact of the way that I've got the field. And another thing too, you can see that I've got fencing down. I placed all that fencing all the way around the barn in about 2.5 minutes. The placing of fencing in this game is so awesome. You know, I just can't say enough about it. One of the best things that I love. Mr. Casket Man coming in with a resub for 5 months in a row. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. All right, so let's see.
All right, go car.
Still got a little bit there, but we're going to see with the fence and everything how that actually works out. I am kind of curious.
That was nice.
I am very impressed with the AI in this game compared to what we used to have. It still needs a few tweaks, but I think they're definitely heading in the right direction. And you'll see as we send stuff from the farm out, where the roads used to be, it's going to want to turn there, but it actually does stay on the better roads. So the weight system that they're using for the textures is really working good in certain.
And this is only half. We still got that section up there to do.
Get a hold of it, and they're able to adjust the weights and everything. You know,
But I'm not seeing much of a difference in the texture of the field here, so that's what makes it a little difficult.
A streamer on YouTube now, and stuff. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Casket, but you're done with Twitch, or are you still doing it?
Nope, I am done.
Okay, so he used to be on Twitch, but he is now over on YouTube. Go over there, give him it's a subscribe, not a follow over there, and you know, let him feel some of the love.
Yep.
So it is interesting. Yep. Go ahead, Cass.
Oh, I was just saying, subscriptions are the same as follows, and memberships are the same as subscriptions for Twitch.
Okay. Cool. So it is cool how the textures change, because he did seed this here, so it is growing, but it didn't turn to this same texture that the rest of the road did.
So I'll turn that down. I don't think you guys want to hear a different stream while you're watching my stream. I was hoping it was when the guys start talking more, I'll probably bring them up a little bit more. You're being nice. I can be nice, you jackass. Talk. Am I okay? So is this one done? No, it wasn't. See, this is the problem, though. I don't know where I need to. Okay. Oh, so all right, all right, all right. So now I gotta try to figure out just where the hell we're at.
And actually, if I send him
A little bit more.
no, he won't, because he's gonna hit the fence there.
Looks like it's pretty much halfway through this driveway right here. Oh, I see where the grass is going here. There we go. That's a perfect. That's nice, right there. We know where we're at now. Just make sure the wheel stays at about 90 degrees. But I don't have any force feedback, so that's the problem. This wheel could end up wandering a little bit. I gotta change my screen here real quick. There we go. Grass was GPS. Yeah, I'm watching down here in the lower left-hand corner on the mini-map. You can see your heading. And so obviously you want to keep it at 90 degrees. So you're going straight across. Or at 180, or at 0, 360, somewhere in that area. Depending on the direction you want to go. Alright, so I don't have to go over. Because he's already done that section of the field. Now, the one thing I haven't looked with the whole YouTube thing here is I haven't looked at if the live streams are getting views after the fact. I haven't been paying attention to that. So we'll see if they're getting plays. I honestly don't know. Although, you know, I really don't see people are going to want to sit for 10, 12 hours on a video. They're going to fast forward through that as much as they can. Can't run at night? Really? Why is that? You know what? I think I'm going to say forget mulching. This is the biggest one you've got, 6 meters. So you're either going to need an army of people out there mulching when the fields get bigger, or you just don't do it.
Okay. There you go. Anybody that wants that test map, go to the SGA website and you can get that test map. And Bodine, if you want to know how to do that, we can do that real quick to show you what I did.
Real quick too, I don't know if they're still around. I believe it was during X-Man's stream, I think. Somebody had been asking about getting modified plows to, modded plows to do contracts for plowing. I just ran into that issue with the one that BigDaddy had done. It won't do plowing contracts. I found the line if they're still around and want to know how to fix it.
Oh, perfect. So there's an additional line in the XML?
So
Yes,
Dave has a test
further
map ready to
down
go.
It says something about
I'm gonna ask him.
area type, and it has to be changed from cultivator to plow.
Oh,
Otherwise, it still considers it a cultivator for contracts.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, see, I don't know if the views that the video got during the day during the live stream are views that, you know, I don't know.
I'm gonna send him a message. I'm gonna probably send him a message in Discord to mention it.
It's up on the SGA, but he can do an edit update.
Yep.
So
Peter, so I have done a little bit with the harvesting of the grapes and the olives. Not a lot. I haven't done any in this map. What's your question about it? It's pretty cool how it does it. So using pickup and delivery, you can set a spot to be filled up at. Yes, you can. The difference is you can't fill from a combine or something like that and send it to do it. You actually
wow, he
have
went
to
way up.
manually fill the combine.
Oh, 'cause it's
silo,
all jacked
you
up
can
right there.
set
All
it
right.
from a silo to a sell point, and it'll constantly do a loop until it's
All right, so let me go to the SGA site here. See.
I'll check back in a few minutes here. I'm going to jump over someone, talk to someone for a minute.
All right, sounds good, Wheels.
Test map.
Now, what you can do from the field is once you fill
Elm
up the
Creek
trailer,
full copy
you
to
set it in a
begin your
loop to
map
deliver,
edits.
and then it'll come right back to the field. So what I can do is we'll take this back to the farm. I'll set up a loop to go from the silo to a factory so you guys can see that. And then I'll park it in the field like we just harvested it, and I'll send it on a loop to bring back and show you how that comes back to there. So for right now,
I don't think
let's send him back to the farm so we
I don't think that's actually a map that we can play on. I think that's a map that
there we go. So he'll drive back to the farm. I need a big plow, LOL.
For people to mod.
Trey, if you go to the SGA website, register there to become part of the community there. There's actually a tab at the top of the page that will.
I think that's
what
that is about.
And there are some plows in there that BigDaddy, one of the SGA streamers.
Oh, that also reminds me. I wanted to.
Posted up there, and you know that's where you can get one of your bigger plows. Yep, there you go. That link Billy just put in there.
Was that command mod or mods? I think it's mods.
Marbear has a question. What's your question, Marbear? About the tournament. Yep, not a problem, Trey. Yep. Yeah, the two that you'll actually get, Trey, there's two that's up there, and if you come under plows, it's going to be these last two.
That's what I just put in there. I forgot to update that.
A 12 meter, and then you've got the smaller one here that is a 5 meter plow. So if you're trying to do, you know, in close, tight quarters, I would recommend this one. But this one here will do up to 12 meters.
Yeah, that small one's a nice 3-point, so it's very easy to maneuver.
Yep, exactly. What time is it on Saturday? You'd have to go over to that Discord, Marbear. Billy, have you already registered in the Discord? If so, can you send a link to Marbear for that particular Discord so she can go over there and the times are in there? I'm sorry, I don't have it memorized at this point. Just been a lot going on with 22, so I don't have that memorized right now for that. But I can get it for you as soon as I'm done streaming at midnight. But you'll be in bed by then, so.
Midnight? That's all you're going to?
Well, yeah, T. Miller's going to be coming on.
Oh, I thought you'd said midnight Thursday morning.
No. I think
You
you
don't-
got a hearing problem.
You don't want to stream for the next 30 hours straight? Come on, you can do it, Big Daddy.
No.
You can do it.
Let me
See, you
get.
were just gonna
I
do it.
almost did say
You
Big
were
Daddy,
just gonna
yes.
do it.
Yeah.
See.
Hey, that's payback for earlier.
For earlier, what'd I do? I never did anything.
You called
You're
me
always picking
Fummins.
on me. Yeah, but I could have called you something worse. I called you Fummins. That's not a bad thing.
Hey, what's wrong with Big Daddy? They're NBC.
Nothing.
You could've
Nothing.
called you
Nothing
Michael.
at all. Well, this is
All right
true.
then.
So what I'm going to do, just to show you how this works, is I'm actually going to just back this tractor over here, because you can send it from anywhere. So I can
All
run
right.
it from the store.
Description should be updated for you guys down there.
And what we want is, you know what? First thing we need to do is figure.
And then look at content. You have to go under live. You can't go under uploads.
Sorghum, and we're gonna send it. We're just gonna send it to the grain mill. All right. So then I'm gonna come back up here. I've already selected the tractor. I'm gonna do create job, and then we're gonna do load delivery or load deliverer. It's already picked the tractor. What we're gonna do is for a loading station.
Yeah,
We are going to pick our silo as soon as we find it.
I've got the first one here
We gotta
from the 21st.
So let's do our sorghum. That's the one.
84 views since it was published. Yeah, see, people don't really want to watch a long-ass video.
As soon as I had the crop that I wanted to move, that this exclamation point went away. That's because there's no soybean in here. The only thing I have in this silo
And
right
380 views in the last 48
Put it
hours.
on sorghum.
Yesterday's.
And then the unload station, it's the same way here.
36 views since it was published, and I think that was earlier this morning.
Clicking on something that I already have. So I
And then, of course, there's the one from today, and it has 141
That's
views.
not what I want. So what I want is
Although here in the stream, it says we've gotten 299 playbacks.
That's the grain mill, and then I want looping. I can set it up for no looping, which means it'll do one round and then come back. But in this case, I want it to do looping. So what I'm going to do is now I'm going to start.
So only one came up under stream elements, not all three.
So he's going to be able to detect which side he needs to go on to fill up.
Let me try putting it over here.
Grain mill, drive back here and do it again. After he is done loading it again, I'm going to take it out to a field and I'm going to park it, and then I'm going to send it on a loop to bring it over to dump it back into here so you can see what that looks like. So he pulls up, he ends up getting it dumped in there. Okay, Marbear, yeah, Billy sent you a whisper, so you should be good on those times. So right there, you see that it stopped. And the reason that it stopped is it's at the max weight of that trailer. So that's this function
right
here. It'll take right here. So trailer fill limit, that's why it stopped. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that off, and I'm going to go back, and I'm going to stop him real quick.
Yeah, at least the chatbot here, even though it's forcing me to use my name, posted them all. Stream Elements posted it all this time. It didn't the last time.
Back through with a full load. So because it's still registering the full limit.
Or maybe it did. Yeah, it did actually.
So we're going to turn that back on right now because I do like playing with that.
Let's see.
So there you go. And we'll get him back on his course. So we'll come back up here. Trey Jank, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it.
What is all that? Oh, I think I see.
It's already looping. So he should already detect
So
and then he's going to send
the 500K plow got cut off.
1096.
The first post from Stream Elements has the rest of it, the beet cart.
All right, let's see what he does. Oh, he got hung up on that fence.
I don't think he's actually.
Yeah, it's all jacked up.
He might not be then.
It's not showing up right.
Let's take this, and we're gonna dump this, and then I'll take that off because it's still tracking that it's on. Again, I was messing around with it the other. So we'll do that. We'll save the game.
All right, you know what? Just deactivate that one, Kojak. I've got it down in the description, so we'll just have to roll with that, I think, until we are able to get a separate mods list put together.
Still tracks that it's a heavy load. You can hear the different shifting of the track. So
Yeah, it doesn't like it when you do that. That's why I don't do it on Chatbot either. Chatbot does the same thing. If you put in something and then hit return to start a new sentence, the bot sees that as it breaks it up basically. So the bot will post. So say you do 3 sentences, all right? Type out something, return, type out something, return, type out something, return. The bot is going to post 3 times. 3 different lines. You got to leave it as all one message, unfortunately. So I think let me commands, mods, edit. Yeah, see, it did the same thing here. I just copied and pasted it. So that's why it came up 3 times like that. If I delete that, let me put a couple dashes to space it out, and then backspace that one. Submit. Now I'll do it again. It should show up in one.
Doing all the calculations by itself to actually get from point A to point B, and I think that's really cool. Not to mention,
See, I think it's so long it had to break it up. But now it came down to 2 lines. I think it's just too long.
Auto drive was really taxing on your frames and everything if you didn't have a supercomputer. And I don't have a supercomputer.
What are we gonna do about FERT? I'm down to 8%. We're gonna have to get more. Buy 4 more bags. 4 more big bags. Yeah, you can buy road salt, yeah. Yeah, that's not a YouTube thing either, Kojak. It did that on Twitch as well. I mean, the delay is YouTube, but everything else, I remember it did that on Twitch as well. It's just the way the bot is. So I think what we'll end up having to do is just set up a download for it, or, you know, a link to the SGA mod site, the mod page on the SGA, and we'll have to download it all there. I think that might be the best play. Plows on trucks? They have them, King? I don't think you can do that here in the game, and I don't know why you would do that. I mean, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I've seen a photo or video of that. Yeah, I'll have to... I mean, I've got 2 options, because it can be a little difficult to navigate the SGA mods section.
I saw that earlier.
Because I don't think
So yeah, so as soon as he made it to the top of that hill, he started gearing up and went right back to normal.
yeah, they don't section things out by
29 and a half hours.
game. All right.
Oh, really?
So it's sectioned out by newest.
And it's getting deleted.
So obviously
Yeah.
everything for you got the test map, the sugar beet cutter, the beet cut or the sugar beet cut harvester, the beet cut cart, the lemkin plow, and the K12200 plow, and then you got the SGA mod switcher.
If you don't mess around with the capacity.
And that's it.
I know some
And then after that, the oldest one, the next newest one is October 23rd. That's obviously going to be Farm Sim 19. And you got the FS19 Root Crop Tech Harvester, you know, things like that. So, what might be best is, yeah, if I, because it would be nice if they separated everything by game. Because Dave's got everything up here.
But even the gear shifting seems to be better.
He's got so much stuff up here.
When you first take off.
Okay, yeah.
PV17 V3 Final, the essentials for PV17, and then stuff like that for PV County, horse food. You know, it goes back to 17. I'd rather he break everything up by game. That's what I would wish he would do. It might be a little easier to navigate. So I think, yeah, I think what I'll end up doing here is sectioning off an area on Drive or Dropbox or something like that. And I'll just put a link for the mods command eventually here in chat, as well as in the description. And then that way people can click on that and just go there and download what they want. Well, no, it's not hard to get mods. You got to remember that a lot of mods aren't going to work. So like the ones I just installed on the server, you can't play on our server. Are you talking to me? Go to tools and scroll all the way down. Montgomery, I am mulching. And I think Tim is right behind me with fertilizer.
Grass and the road will take on different textures. The grass actually looks like it's got like frost and stuff on it. So that is awesome. Are the harvest contracts
Miscellaneous.
No. Giant
But
is aware of the issue with the harvest contracts.
winter equipment.
So basically what he's talking about is anything that gives
Yeah, there's a salt spreader. Yeah.
like your wheat and all and
Belt
barley
systems.
and stuff. What's happening is it's calculating.
All right. What am I looking for, Tim? Oh, yeah. There's plows for trucks. Well, you must not have saw earlier when someone asked that, and I went to the equipment right here.
But yeah, the winters are awesome. That's all I can say. Until you experience them in your game, you won't be able to tell what we're talking about.
Hold on a minute. I gotta go fix the washer. It's all lopsided. All right. Yeah, it's a good thing I had to go out there and stop the washer. The washer is a stackable that has been up here since we bought the house, and we just never moved it downstairs. So my son's doing what looks like a bedspread or something like that for his mattress. Or like a quilt bedspread or whatever. And so it shifted all the way over to one side. And so that thing was just boom, 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 you know, in its spin cycle. So much that the full bottle of laundry soap that was on top of the dryer went all the way to the back and fell straight down to the floor. It was rocking hard. That'll break shit. Wasting fuel pretty much. It's supposed to help with the yield. Yeah, but takes forever. Kind of like a whole, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking we're not going to mulch anymore. Unless we get bigger mulchers. I don't... 5% yield. Honestly, I'm thinking it's not really worth it. I don't think it's worth it. So I don't think we're going to do it anymore. I think I'm going to finish this pass, and I'm just going to yeet it. Go full yeet with it. We own it. Alright, so I'll just take it back and sell it.
Yeah, that was a nice little change.
It was,
When you're
because it
looking
really
at
sticks
it
out.
in the game anyways.
Yep. Mr.
Yeah.
Reaper coming in with a rate of 19. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks for that shout out, KW. Welcome, Raiders. How is everybody doing tonight? We're doing a little FS22 gameplay, showing some people stuff. If you have questions about the game, please feel free to ask. We will definitely help you out.
There's
I
a
have
deer
lot of
on your
knowledge
tractor.
in Discord with me. I have myself, Mr. Dashnet, Mr. Boomhauer. We have Casket Man, Darius, and we have Fummings in Discord with us. So please feel free to ask. Hope you had a wonderful stream, Reaper. How you liking the game, bud? I know you're waiting on Dave's map, but how are you liking some of the new functions and textures and everything like that?
That test map, is that just for modders, or did you do stuff to it?
So that test map that's out there is the one that Dave actually uploaded. I have not done anything to it. If someone wants to know how to edit that after they've downloaded it, to put like all the fill types into the large grain bins, I'm more than willing to show them how to do that. So it's just a base test map so that people aren't using their base game and get confused, and then they mess their game up.
Okay, so there's
that's why
nothing.
Dave put that out there.
Yeah, there's nothing special to it.
Nope, there's nothing special at this time.
Okay. Like,
But
because I saw you guys doing it, is like, how do you remove the stock buildings that are usually over at the starter farms?
So
Yeah.
yeah, the starter farm that's in the middle is what you're talking about, right?
Well, I'm over on the lower left by the biogas.
Yeah, so those there I don't think are actually starter buildings. It's just like the ones you can see in my stream up in front. You can't remove those until we get the editor and make some adjustments and stuff. It's a shame too, because there's some really nice buildings there, but you can't utilize them. And you can't get rid of them. That's why I did what I did, and you know, I mean, that's all field that I actually took out so that I could have a place to kind of build a farm there. So,
That might be the best play.
One of the things that
Cosman, how you doing?
Terminator had said is that the Giants devs are looking into the buildings were supposed to be more removable than they are. He thinks there's something where it's not letting you remove them, and it should. So they're supposed to be looking into it.
All right, I wasn't tracking that, so thank you for that.
Well, and
I don't think you can open the console in the game without adding that. I'm confused on what you're asking there.
You need to.
The
all
tilde
you need
menu
to do
needs
is
the dev
go
controls.
into
Oh.
Right. All you need to do is go into.
Oh, of
your
course I'm gonna be on it. Yeah.
XML file,
Cosman. I mean, I'm in with the guys right now. I'm part of the
line
SGA.
35,
If you didn't know, the
one of
SGA is Dave's
it's the
group,
very
Sim
last
Game Alliance.
section of
He created this one, and I don't know if I was one of the original members. I know there was a couple of guys in there already. I don't believe I had to be voted in. I'll just put it that way. But oh, there's Dave right now.
My younger brother,
Dave's getting ready to go to a wedding of his daughter.
to tell me he's gonna be the first grandfather in our out of all of us.
Well, congratulations to him.
Exactly.
All right, NBC, I got my email too that you're talking about it.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was because without saying too much, I was waiting on another email, and I thought that's what it was.
Yeah, because I've been a long
yeah,
supporter of
so
Dave
I was surprised.
since
I didn't know,
FS15. We were just talking about that the other day. You know,
I am
All right.
very tickled pink.
All right, so guys, remember our tearing that we're getting sometimes? It feels like with, it is the DLSS, guys.
Oh, is it?
I turned mine off.
Hmm.
I'm still getting 60 frames, and then when I turn the 60 frames, I'm still getting about 80, 70 to 80. But yeah, that's what's causing the issues.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if NVIDIA needs to do an update about that.
I get the
But-
feeling because we can't see it in our games when we do a scan. I get the feeling it's not fully implemented.
Well, and I was wondering about that too because it doesn't show up in the scan. That it's not fully implemented.
Or yeah, not fully supported just yet.
I did not yet, Bad. Is it
So-
something you need me to check out? Let me check that out real quick.
And JD should be joining us shortly with the game.
Nice.
He canceled it.
I mean, honestly, at this rate, if I were in his position, I would have as well.
Mhm.
I really feel for him, and
To catch you guys up here real quick, JD,
somebody severely dropped the ball.
and a couple other SGA guys, I think NBC as well, got the collector's edition.
Okay. So,
And
one of the things,
JD didn't get the
Bad
digital
said
copy. He
wanted me
elected to
let
get the
everybody
CD
know
copy.
That on those signs, I'm assuming you're
Best
talking
Buy
about the
sent him an email
toxicity signs.
yesterday,
Put like 6 or 7 of those
and
down.
I think it told him it's here, but it's not ready yet. We'll let you know when it's ready. And then started giving him the runaround. I guess he went down to the store, and they're like, yeah, we don't have it. It's not here. He goes, then why did I get an email saying it was? And they wouldn't tell him where it was or anything like that. And now, I mean, the whole distributor part for the collector's editions in the United States is a complete disaster. So there are people left and right canceling their collector's editions of this game, of Farm Sim 22, because the collector's edition came with a flashing yellow light, like you have on the top of your tractors. And I guess it can be synced with the game, so when you turn on your yellow lights, that goes on as well. I don't know, but yeah, there's been a lot of problems in that area with that, and a lot of people are pissed off.
Could actually do the liming of a field afterwards. You cannot in 22.
Nope.
Is that correct, X-Man? That's what you found out?
Yeah.
Yes. So make
Exactly.
sure that if you're going to do the liming, that you do it before you do the seeding, and the rolling process is actually after you do the seeding.
Yep.
So now what I'm going to do is, let's say we just harvested this field over here, and we got the sorghum off of there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this in a loop to send it back to the farm, and then have it come back out to the field. Now there are a couple of tight areas for it to go through, so hopefully it'll work that way. So we want load and deliver. Actually, this is going to be a delivery.
All right, so we just fertilized.
On a loop. And what we want to do is we want to send this to
Now we need to
our
cultivate.
silo. Now, I happen to know what the name of the silo is, but you are going to have to pay attention to what you actually set down on the map. I'm hoping that once, well, you'll be able to edit this, and that's something I want to play with tomorrow. Is like I actually want to edit the name of the silo and see if it comes up there. Then that way you'll be able to have different names in there. Obviously, you'd have to do it in the XML, so the modder
Right.
would have to do that. But if you can
Yeah.
do that, I could change this to
Oh.
Master Dad's silo or something like that. And I want to see if it
Fertilize.
actually shows up.
Yeah, now we got to cultivate.
Because the more stuff we get in here, the more you're going to need to know where you
And
want to send
then
it. Instead of just saying
we
bakery,
fertilize again.
If,
and then we
down
plant.
the road, if Dave makes another bakery and he calls it Daznet's Pastries, you'll know exactly which one you're sending it to. So what we're going to do right now is we want to deliver this and keep it on the loop.
Other thing with that is you can also go into the build menu.
I'm gonna get the versatile here for the
click
cultivator.
On any of the buildings and rename them.
I looked for that and I couldn't find it.
Yeah, I did it the other day on my
Well, thank you for thinking of my viewers. All 12 of them.
Go into the build menu.
Okay, so I'm in the build menu.
And then you just hover over, go over to one of the buildings that are already placed and click on them.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So, like, if I go to this silo, I know I gotta get closer to this one. So, I'm on here. So you can see it kind of turns blue. I'm not on demolish. So, what do I press when I'm on it?
Just click on it.
Okay, I'm clicking on it. Yeah, I'm double clicking on the mouse, and I don't see anything in the FN menu either. That's why I was curious.
Maybe it's just.
Are you on the
building?
deconstruct?
See, I didn't do the deconstruct, and it still did it.
Yeah, because if you do the demolish, it's automatically going to do it. Well, let's see. Yeah, it's not working on the building.
It's lined up.
That was the main starter farm. I did that.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
Yours isn't changing off hayloft though.
You're stuck on Halo.
Is that why? Let me see.
I mean, I don't know why,
So,
but it's not changing.
construction, silo, and maybe I have to.
Sounds like the wife might be home. The way Indy's howling.
Oh, you know what?
Should be all the way at the end.
Yep, right there. What is going on? Oh no, that's weird. Hold on a second. Let me end this job.
Come on.
I think I was stuck in too many different menus there. So go here. Oh, my key binding messed up on my mouse. That's what's wrong.
Yeah, that's all I had to do with the main farm. I just go up and click it.
I'm still. Yeah, I was just talking to these guys earlier. I'm still a little bummed that there's no tracked option here for the versatile. Little bummed about that. I was looking forward to it. I really was. I mean, it still looks cool with the big tires like this. There are no other options for it. It's these four. It's the dual tires, and that's it. You know. So that's a little unfortunate, but.
What happens if you use your left arrow to select it? I don't know. We'll figure that out in just a second. We'll try that. All right. So
How you doing?
Oh wait.
I can confirm it where it's
I wanted to get. Yeah, I wanted to get the new plow.
just as if.
So it's an NBC issue.
yeah, like I said, my key binding.
I mean, we'd still have to cultivate it, I think.
Main farm silo.
Okay. Huh.
Hmm.
Yep, my key binding.
Didn't have to click. I didn't even have to select anything. I just pulled up the menu and clicked on the silo.
Yep. I didn't mess with anything. Mine was still saying
Oh.
for a second because I did. Yeah, see the key binding is automatically going. So let's save and quit and then come back into it. Maybe I can check out my key bindings. Or maybe it's just not even gonna quit. Interesting. I haven't had this issue.
Yeah, see, now I got force feedback with this one, stronger than I had with the John Deere. I can let go of the wheel and it's not going anywhere.
I'm gonna check it right now. See what it does. I've been playing on the map all day, so it's awesome.
All right, let me take a look at something here real quick.
Let's see.
Plows, are they under here? Yep, there they are. That's a 12.2 meter.
Here we go. Oh, the AI is throwing an error.
So I'm going to lease this one. Now, is the cultivator we have, is there a bigger one? Or disc harrow, actually?
Task loading.
All right, we've got this one. I'm going to grab this one.
A bunch of errors.
Interesting. Yep,
Yeah, it is.
that's what we would do in it. Yeah, exit
Holy
out,
cow.
restart, and see if it clears
Look
it
at how
up.
many errors it threw. That's a lot. All right.
Now I wonder if that's a mod map issue or if it's a regular issue.
It's the one I have.
Well, that could be too because it is in the mod map.
Yeah, but you're not.
Yeah,
using
All right, there
the
we go.
mod Map.
Right.
Return that one.
Yep.
It might be something that needs to be with the AI.
Oh, damn it. Did I return the wrong one? Yes, I did.
AI.
Hey, Joker, how you doing?
Well, NBC,
I'm
my
so
issues
smart.
are over. I've caved. I bought the Giants version. Canceled Best Buy. I'm done with this. They can take their beacon and they can put it you know where.
But if they shut it where the sun don't shine, at least they'll have a little bit of light.
Right?
Noob streamer.
See if that goes away. I'm kind of curious because we've been using the AI. So today is Skull Player 209's birthday. Well, happy birthday, Scully Plays.
Happy birthday.
And yes, for those of you that are in chat, I do have a Christmas tree behind me.
Yeah,
Some people are.
Too soon.
right.
Well, the one upstairs was up right after the day after Halloween casket.
I know, right?
All right.
He's one of them.
So that's funny.
Same as us.
Yep.
It brought it all the way back to here. So this is where it actually, that was about 20 minutes ago when we were driving up to the cell point. So I want to see, if I put him in the field here, the AI. So actually, before we do that, we get our errors. So you guys were in the construction and you weren't on anything that does turn blue and then rename. So that's what we were actually trying to show you. So yes, you can do that, just like Boom said. So thank you. Now,
Trying to think what would be a good photo
does
spot.
anybody know what this is for? Does that play into it or anything? Because there's an age on the placeables. Yes.
I don't know. I don't.
So let's rename this. And let's go to NBC side.
I wanted to get a photo last night because the sunset
Oh my
and the lights on with this thing just looked perfect.
I do.
I'm gonna keep bugging
Here,
her.
just for my buddy, NBC's green bin.
Thank you.
Oh, he'll probably get that for the next 3 years. All right, so we've renamed that and everything. And what we're going to do now is we're going to set up.
All right, can I punt this barrel here? Probably doubt it. Yep, goes right through it.
Delivery, and this should show up as NBC's grain bin, and it does, which is cool. And we're going to put that on looping. Or actually, we're going to leave it on looping. And we're going to do create job.
No,
Let's
it's
show
not
the
the same
workers.
thing.
Yeah, no, it's not. And I do agree with it. I'm just, like I said, I played the game so long that I'm used to saying silos and stuff. But you are correct. It is great.
Trying to get a photo shot here.
Now
Oh crap! Now there's a car coming.
Hayloft where you can actually put bales on it like you do in FSL. And they go
Oh,
on
that
top
would be
of the
cool.
back. That would be cool.
It is you can rename anything, any place.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be a game.
Whoa! Son of a
He's gonna
bitch!
pull up and he's gonna dump, and then you can turn around and drive right back to that field and wait until the next time.
Just punting my ass right out of the way. Whoa! What the hell?
Well, that's good.
What?
So you still haven't even played the game yet, have you, Scurvy?
He says he has a Steam copy.
Wow.
Ah, okay. All right. I didn't read the rest of that. Someday I'll learn to read all of chat.
He said, yeah, eventually.
Let's see. So he's going to drive right back to the field and stop right where I did it. Pinto potato. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? So it's interesting.
I'm
So he
clipping
drove
that right
around the
now.
Fence, which I may eventually just make a road there too, so it's easier. And
I'm
this
clipping
is
it.
where he's going to get confused. So I'm curious
Cars are
what he's
beating
gonna
me
do.
up.
There is a lot of fence around here, and you can't remove that fence, or at least I've not been able to so far, because it was placed into the map. So looks like he's actually navigating pretty good. I'm kind of impressed. Scurvy? Yet, have you Scurv? Drives right through the bushes.
I
Whoa!
got a feeling like a lot of those things were meant to be removed.
Son of a bitch!
Maybe it's missing a tag or something.
Yeah, and that would make sense.
Just punting my ass right out of the way. Whoa! What the hell?
Well, that's good.
What?
So you still haven't even played the game yet, have you? Scurv?
Yes, yes, there is.
Okay.
All right.
It's
So-
under. It's I think it's.
Why is it not letting me
Hold on, I'll
create?
find it.
Oh, I gotta do
You
description.
didn't have to change anything. It was base game.
Right, but
But he
if he's
made a
messing around
placeable.
and if he made a placeable, that's what he's asking.
Oh.
So you can see it drove right back to the field, and that's where
It's a
it's
30-second
so
clip.
What we're gonna do is I have a big cornfield that I purchased,
I'm gonna share that to Twitter right now.
and let's go see if that's ready. Should be 70. So let's take and drive him over to 70. We're going to do destination, and we want him right here on this little access road facing in. So we're going to have him drive there. We're going to check and see if this field is alive. So alive. We're going to see if the field is
There
ready
we go.
to harvest. Well, I started
as
reading
bad
the
as
comments.
Got that one up to Twitter.
As long as it's not Elm Creek or 5.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good to hear, Coffee, and I'm glad you're still alive. And I'm glad you're still with us. I hope you guys are enjoying the content we've been receiving ever since Thursday at, I don't even remember.
10 a.m.
Gotta watch my back around here, man.
So long ago.
Cars are no joke. They just punted my versatile 580 twice.
Oh, yeah, they will, too.
Just ran straight in the back of me. Here comes another one. Yeah, I got another one coming up to see what he does.
So I'm curious if do you have to tether your cut to get hay in this instance?
Yes, you do.
Oh. Yeah.
There he goes. I was kind of hoping he would so I could just pull right into here. Oh man.
Right there can be renamed.
I need to plow.
Base section right underneath.
You can take the cultivator.
The I3D where it links to that.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because I imagine this is going to leave a plow texture.
That's the thing. There's so many little things that they added for you to be able to personalize your own map. It's awesome. It really is. So he's actually going to make this turn, and then he's going to stop right there on the edge once he gets in there.
Alright, I'm going to use hired help for this one, I think. Oh, wait, let's see what he does here. Let's see what he does. Move over just enough. Or is the trailer going to be enough to screw him? Yep, he's not going to try to go because of the trailer. Oh, wait, here he comes! Oh, God!
We posted it up above you. In chat.
Yep.
Oh, man. Oh, crap!
Base section.
The other one probably would have punted me back to Goldcrest.
And no spaces can be renamed. True. And a closing tag can be renamed.
So I'll tell you what, Moss, a lot of the guys in here have got to hear the thunder and stuff. I have not actually been in.
Leave that rubber mark all the way down his down the side of his car.
Can't wait to hear it, but yeah, everybody says that it's
There he goes, Tim.
here. So,
Oh, Tim moved.
how we doing tonight?
What's a?
Scully plays happy birthday to you in case you didn't hear earlier. Hopefully you have a wonderful day. It's funny to see people in the game walking out. Oh yeah. Yep. We are fast forwarding mainly because I don't have a house now.
Out of my way, jerk ass.
We'll take the time and actually put a house down, and that way I can sleep and just get us to the next day. That'll probably be a lot quicker. So let's see, farmhouses. Let's see. We'll go over here, and I don't really care where it is because it's still. This is just a map that I am messing around with different things to try them out. So let's see where we can put a house in here. And we'll do farmhouse. And let's see. Oh, that looks good right there. Perfect. Alright, now we're
Oh,
ready to
Tim's
go
gonna
house.
take a shortcut.
And we will stop our time. Put it back down here because I really want that crop to be done so that I can cut that and see how it's going to work when I'm sending tractors back and forth to the silo. So we'll do 8. Let's sleep. That's the other good thing too that you can remember. You can sleep any time of the day now.
Yeah, that's
So
nice.
definitely good.
You can just go to the house, doesn't matter what time it is, and if it's 8 o'clock in the morning, you can sleep until 8 o'clock the next morning or 7 o'clock the next morning, whatever.
Developer control on. All you have to do is hit 8 and 7 to be up and slow down.
I know. I don't know why I can't get that in my head, but that's the easiest way to do it. So this is still growing. So let's get back over to the house. We'll sleep again. And next time I'll just check the menu instead of running all the way over there. Good, thank you. How many day seasons is everybody playing? So, I don't know what everybody's playing. I want to say, what am I on? I'm on 3-day seasons.
Ah, Tigger's ruining the shot.
Yep, and what speed are you running at?
1.
Okay, so, depending on what you want, I know on the SGA server, they're doing 15 days, but they're running at 15 times the speed, which is equivalent to, I believe, 3-day seasons. Something like that. So, depending on what you like, and everything, I don't think there is an ideal setting, except for an ideal setting for
Damn cars.
Is there a trick to setting up controllers?
Which controller?
Yeah,
I have
and
not had an issue with my controller.
I wanted to tear it up. Scratch up all that
which
paint.
controller, and then are you talking for a PC
Damn
setup or
four-wheelers.
a console setup. Xbox One controller on Bluetooth. Yeah, there shouldn't be any issues as far as that goes. The only issue that I've had is if you had the side control panel and the Xbox controller. There's a default key binding issue that will stop you from being able to scroll in and out. That's the only thing.
Do you have the Xbox dongle for the Bluetooth? Or are you using some other Bluetooth adapter?
Right. So what he's talking about is
You have
if
to
you're using
have
Bluetooth, you have to actually have this that goes in.
I do love hearing that engine kind of struggle.
That's a lie.
No,
Uh-oh.
it's not.
I can use my Xbox controller through Bluetooth on my computer without it. I have Bluetooth on my motherboard.
Okay.
I have.
Yes, yours is built in, so you are
Yes.
correct. Unless you have it built in. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's something that they changed about a year and a half ago. They did add that, so you are correct. But if you don't have the Bluetooth, you can buy the.
Now this should also create fields, but we're not looking to do that just yet, so.
I use wired.
Once we buy a couple more fields, we probably will. But I think what we got right now is just fine.
It causes issues at the beginning.
Yep.
Slower
So,
connection.
Yep. Yep. Exactly.
I could connect this one with the one on the right.
So I have a small question about force feedback. I have the G.
Maybe I will.
923 wheel and have force feedback set to 100 and it feels like there's no feedback. So the only one in here I think would be either Casket or Dave that's using a wheel. So maybe can
I'm
one of
using
you
a
guys?
wheel all the time.
Oh, you are. Can one of you guys answer that question because I am not.
I'm not having an issue. I have
Okay.
it
Yeah,
set
neither am I.
I have it set to 80%. You might want to turn down your dead zone.
What wheel does he have?
I've got the dead zone turned down to 1% for all of my dead zones.
I have it at mine at 2, so you want to reduce your dead zone. You might get it better there.
And then my force feedback is, I haven't had any issues at all with the feedback on it. Just keep in mind, some tractors are easier to turn when you're stopped and they get harder when you're working, like driving.
I could have swore you said
Each tractor
G23.
seems to be pretty unique for its force feedback.
Did you say a G23 or 29?
I've got a 29.
I got the
Sorry.
29.
And they said the 923, which is the Xbox version of the 29.
Oh, yeah, it's a newer one, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
as far as that Bluetooth that's built in, I don't know if there's an additional setting. You, X-Man, know?
It shouldn't be. All you should have to do is just sync up the controller with your Bluetooth.
I was going to say G23, that's an
I
old-ass
know
wheel.
on an Xbox, if you're using the dongle, you still have to hit, like, the sync button.
If there
I don't
was
know
one.
If there's a sync button on the Bluetooth when it's built into the computer.
You may still, or you're gonna still have to hit the sync button on the controller. That
Right,
way
okay.
the PC can find it.
Must you update, install, or not?
That's what I wasn't exactly sure what you were talking about, Levine.
Yeah. I would highly recommend buying the Steam Deck. So I will tell you that I've had the side panel since 13. I also have a version of the Steam Deck, and I also have Touch Portal. So it'd be interesting which combinations I do like better with that. But yeah, it's all personal preference and what you want to spend with money. I mean, you can buy a Steam Deck with 15 buttons. I believe it's like $100, or you can get a Touch Portal to where most people have a tablet that's lying around that'll do Android, and you can buy Touch Portal for, I believe it's like $10, and I can have 105 buttons on one screen. So yeah, I mean, it's all preference per page, and you have unlimited pages.
Yeah, I have I've got the Stream Deck XL, and that's what I use for all of this.
Yep, the Stream Deck XL is 32 buttons, and I believe it's like 230 something. Right?
Yeah, it's the bigger pricey one, yep.
Yep, and stuff. And it's the same one that
I
Dave
have
has.
that and Touch Portal.
Right, and a steering wheel. Okay, I followed Dave's VOD on how to make a copy of the map. The question is, where do you place the new map folder? So once you have that, you would put the map folder. Are you using PV Tool or, excuse me, the SGA mod?
Yeah, BigDaddy did a good job on this one. I mean, it was probably just an easy convert, and all the parameters are the same as if it was a cultivator, as far as the engine bogging down with it and everything. Oh, I missed a spot. Pooh.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell
Do I
you.
need to plow? No.
Like I said, I'm not running a wheel, and the other guys haven't had any.
I'm kind of testing this out because I thought I was told plowing. Well, never mind. Rocks are.
Oh,
I think
okay, yeah.
plowing
You might want to turn it on. That'll help you out.
affects the weeds.
Must you update, install, or not? It's people in the game buying Giants shelf.
So the way the updater works through Giants is once you double click to open up FS.
I can't remember if it was weeds or rocks. Plowing pulls up more rocks. I think plowing also limits or prevents the weeds or something like that. I can't remember. Because when I had the weed spray this field right here that I'm turning on right now, up in the corner where I expanded it, there were no weeds.
So what you're gonna do is
Because that was all fresh plowed. So I'm thinking plowing affects the weed growth. And so if we get no weeds on this field, I'm going to want to plow every field before we cultivate. Because that could save us money in the long run on herbicide. And then we can get rid of that sprayer and the tractor that's pulling it.
But I do recommend that you go to the SGA site, download this. If you're going to mess around with anything with maps and multiple mods and everything like that, and we can show you how to do this. This is an awesome program that will help you sort that stuff out. And by using this program, you do not have to use this folder at all. You can put it on your desktop and link a button to it, and it'll upload automatically. So then that way, if you have certain maps that you like different mods for, or
Oh, he's talking about the mod switcher that Dave has.
the issue you're going to have is you're going to end up with multiple
I think they do.
folder, which I'm assuming, because it has on every other copy.
Honestly, don't know.
It's going to create conflicts and give you errors in your games if you run more than one map.
So, I just got a great message. Mr. Winston is waiting for GE9, and that way he can update the shapes file on the cat mower pack. And
That
once
grass
comes
spot's
out,
still there, it
he's
just
gonna
won't
give it
disappear.
over to me to give out to you guys.
Oh, awesome.
So you can watch all the streams, you know, for days on this, and when you get in the game, it's just like, I don't know. There's just
I'll ask.
There's just something about it.
Oh yeah, and
Completely
that's
different.
what that's what we've been saying. You know, for all the negativity that we've seen in all of our streams, and every one of us has seen negativity in there. Don't judge the graphics of the game from what you're seeing on TV, because keep in mind, I'm pushing this out. Some of you are all over the world, and I'm only streaming in 720, so that you know people on phones and everything like that can get it. When you get that game in front of you and you adjust your graphics to meet your computer's capabilities, it's night and day. It really is. That's the same with any of the videos you're going to watch. That before, when Giant sent out, Terminator has told us from day one that the videos are not doing the game justice. So, you know, definitely, when you get it in front of you, it's completely different.
It's not even that. It's just like the feel of it. Like, I don't know. I just can't explain it.
It could depend on the compression.
Yeah. Quit talking crap and making me mad. Look at the game yourself. Look at it.
So real
Got
quick,
2 hours on Steam. If you don't like it, get a refund.
Yeah.
real quick, So Boomhauer doesn't like punch a monitor or something. Grass.
Instead?
I'm a fat guy. I can handle it.
All right.
Grass. Does weeds grow on it? Do you have to constantly?
No.
Okay.
No.
There you go, JB.
Yeah, I have not seen any weeds on the grass. Now, you will see different flower textures like this, even when you put the grass down. But I mean, they've got so many different textures when you're doing it. So like this area here, if we go into landscape and we paint this real quick.
Yeah, when it comes to the videos and things like that, live stream or videos, it all depends on the compression. Twitch compression is not great. That was a no. Do not worry about
So here's
weeds.
your grass. That's what the grass is going to look like. You've got your flowers, all different types of flowers here, different bushes. I mean, you can really deck out your map or whatever you want. I mean, it's just
I'm sure
insane.
there are videos
You can
out
do
there that
big
can do the
bushes and
game
stuff.
justice. It all depends on the bit rate that they recorded
Oh yeah, definitely. And the best
and
part is
the
like, if
compression
you're
of the
playing
video
with
when they
flowers or something
edited
like that,
and
you
rendered
mess up,
and or when they rendered it
press a lot of
and
buttons.
you know
Go right
uploaded.
back here,
So there's a lot of different variables that can go into destroying a video and making it look bad.
I mean, I've got my graphics. I turned everything to medium just to start here, and
Yep.
I'm blown away by medium.
Oh yeah. Yep, it's impressive.
And that's what I'm running, medium custom.
Yep. I'm running the high custom.
I wish.
So yeah, that's
I could
how
probably try, but
that's how easy it is for the grass. I just want to let everybody know in chat that if you put a question up there and we do miss it, there's a lot of questions coming in. If it doesn't get answered, please feel free to put it back in chat and we will come back around to it. We're not ignoring anybody. There's just a lot of people out there that have questions about it, and we're trying to answer them the best that we can.
Yeah, across 2 platforms.
Right, across 2 platforms. So that's it's pretty impressive.
The Xbox controller's working fine, at least mine. Mine's wired though.
yeah, mine too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine is too. Okay, Honda Teddy, how do you put the game map on mod switcher?
I have to keep on saying that
Okay,
because
so
it's not like
Honda,
they're really
you go out,
promoting the
download
YouTube
map
side of
that they
this.
put out there, and is that the
So
one
I
you wanna
kind of
put
have
on
to
mod
keep an, hey
switcher?
guys, I'm over here.
I just want to make sure it's the right thing. Hey Ryan,
I
how
feel
are you
bad
doing?
for doing it
I'm
though.
not sure if PPL knows this, but the rock picker acts as a cultivator as well. Yeah, so we'll
Yeah.
have to bring that up to Big Daddy about that so he can go in and switch that. So we'll make a note of it and we'll let him know. So, but that was something that Darius found. So yeah, don't use the modded plows right now to do the plow contracts because there's an additional setting that needs to be done. Absolutely horrible. How about you? Sorry to hear that, Ryan.
I think he's telling you that in game, the rock picker, not the cultivator.
Oh, I might have to
Oh,
bump
rock
you up.
picker acts. Oh, okay.
I've
Well, you know the
never-
admin password, don't
looks
you?
like it's cultivated, but I don't think it actually cultivates it.
Yeah, I was looking all that up and I didn't find anything that says it's cultivated, but I think that might be just the texture that it puts down.
Right.
No,
Oh,
actually, it
okay.
was
It's a
changing it.
Similar texture.
It was changing it earlier when I was watching someone do it, and it was changing from, I think it was to seed bed.
Okay. Oh, so you're talking about an in-game map. So you don't have to put an in-game map in the mod switcher. All you have to do is build that folder and just put the mods you want to use in there. You don't have to take a base game map and put it in there. It's automatically going to be in there when the game loads up, Honda. So you don't have to change that or put one in there. It'll be fine.
Yep.
So I was waiting for him to respond about the whole admin thing.
The roller from the past that converts a field into standard terrain. I have not found one. I don't think there is, but does anybody in chat have an answer?
That was under miscellaneous in 19, I believe.
Yep. And
Yeah,
that's
I
where
believe
I
it
am
was.
headed right now. Miscellaneous.
That would have been under trailers, right?
Yeah, and it is not under miscellaneous.
Right.
Because it's just a
I
reset
think
tool.
it got moved to the field roller category now.
Oh, did it? Let's see. I haven't even been in that category, so if anybody sees it, let me know. Field.
I think it's further up.
Okay. Grapes. Cultivating.
Subsoiler.
Oh, right here, rollers.
Rollers.
So, no, there
No,
isn't.
back. And it's not under
All you've got's the
miscellaneous.
actual roller to go on the ground, and while I'm thinking about it, let's buy this one because we do have a field that we just seeded, and I want to check that out, and then we'll get back to our cornfield. Let's get a tractor for this.
Yeah, I don't
Do a
think they have it in the
large
game
one.
anymore.
I'll make all you John Deere fans happy, and we'll get a John Deere. This is for you, JD.
Oh, it's the one you were thinking of that used to delete the fields and turn them back to grass is under grassland care, and it does not say anything about it deleting fields anymore. But the meadow roller is in the grassland care category. There's also a fertilizer and a another roller that are supposed to improve the yield of your grass fields.
Right.
There's a grassland.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Oh, right here.
give me just a second, and I will go test that and see if it works.
Okay, cool. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll get you an answer on that.
Yeah.
That one in the middle is the one that used to do the field deleting.
Yep.
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 And what's it say now?
Nothing.
It doesn't
Just
say anything.
improves the yield.
Yeah, so it kind of left open.
Right. Yep. Give me just a second, and I will test that out for you.
Yeah, not a problem. We'll let you know, Grabby. All right, so we have bought this. Let's send this over. We're going to do a work on this one too. So let's see. I know where my field is right there. And we're going to create a job. We want field work. We're going to set our point right here. So when you're setting your point,
Don't turn around and do that next row, Tim, because I'm going to be, that was just like my turnaround area.
it's actually going to select the direction. And then don't do what
So I don't
do all
want
the
you to
time.
cultivate it
Still
and
get
just have me
used to
tear it all
You
up
have to
again.
Come down here and click start job. Until you see it up here, it's not actually in motion yet. All right, Ryan. We need the update for PS4. What update is that, Mr. Simulation?
Well, Kerm was saying that there was an issue with the PS4 yesterday, but it was more on the Sony side than anything else.
Oh, that's right. He did make a comment about that.
Because they're at the mercy of Sony to push that out.
Right. Sony has to test every update before they release it.
And remember,
Look at Casket coming in at the clutch.
Compatibility was actually said that it was a thing. Sony was the last one to come on board. So I can see that as being an issue. So keep that in mind too. It is a Sony thing? Okay, yep. That's why I say go Xbox.
Yeah, I'm hating you more and more. I mean, Christmas is early. What the hell?
Yeah, but I can say one thing. I used to live in Illinois, so I know a lot of the places
You escaped.
Exactly.
Does that make you the smart one, NBC?
Yes, unfortunately. I can't believe I just said that. Don't clip it.
Clip
But I
it.
did graduate from there.
I hate you guys.
I don't know how to clip.
I don't either.
If I wasn't testing something.
Oh, I'm sure everyone
A lot
did.
of people won't. You know, I mean, it's a
PW
personal
knows how.
preference. I've always been a Xbox
This is a PlayStation house here.
It's funny because the one thing I hated the most about PlayStation, like in the Gen 1s, was the load time. And now, I mean, there's no such, you know, the load times are all cut down. So this is actually a massive roller. I didn't realize it was this big.
Can't get a roller to work.
So it's actually working for me, but I'm curious. I don't know what he is doing.
I mean, you bought one of the rollers out of the roller section?
Yep.
Yeah, rollers are used after you put seed in the ground.
Right, not when the stuff's growing.
NBC Whisper. All right, let's see what.
I thought rollers were to push the rocks into the ground.
Both.
Well, it doesn't push the rocks into the ground.
Not the ones in the roller category. I don't think they push. There's rollers that are in the rock category, I think, that do that.
I don't think so.
Now, aren't these?
The one in the rollers do. It worked on mine. The power roll 1230 worked on mine after I
Is
planted.
there a on-off
After
or
you
something
planted?
like that?
Yeah.
Huh.
So, like, I just planted this field. Oh, it's changing the texture.
There you go, casket, just for you.
Why did I know that was coming?
You know how this works. You say don't do something. What do we do?
Well, I knew someone was going to do it anyway.
Don't push the red button. I'm pushing the red button.
So that's funny. You can't hire the roller. You have to do it yourself.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I guess it does. So you're definitely going to do it right after you seed, because once you have a crop down, it's going to be tough to tell where you need to roll.
A little bit.
And
Hey, Imperial, how are you?
I think I saw. I don't know if it was with that. If you do it on grass, it reverts it back to the first stage.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I think it was with that. I'm not 100% sure on that one. So don't take it to the bank. But I think it was with that one. So it said we advise that you do it after you mow, before it starts to grow again.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Yeah, the roller in grass that reset the land does not reset it.
Okay, so there's your answer. It will not reset.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Got a stubble layer on that. It's on the map as its own color. Okay, yeah, I did see that too, so that makes sense. Good to hear, Imperial.
Give someone here a day, they'll fix that with the roller.
Oh yeah.
It'll be reset to what it was in the last game.
Yeah, that won't take long. Had any trouble with no field detection with workers playing on the French map? Yep, so one of the reasons why I did this particular one is you can actually see the different growth states. So like where you see it looks a little bit different. I'm waiting to see if that goes away, because that used to be a road there. And then I plowed it up and turned it into a field. So I'm hoping it goes away, but if you look back across here, you can see where every...
The shut box is only good for a paperweight or a doorstop, exactly.
So I'm hoping that goes away, or they figure a way to patch that.
I think the way we had to fix that in 19 was you had to paint it grass and then plow it. Otherwise, it looks weird.
Oh, that's true. You know what? Let me, I should still be able to, well, no, because it's going to change that.
It'll delete it.
Yeah, it'll delete that. So, but yeah, if it doesn't go away, I'll have to try that and see if it does. But that does make sense, man. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up.
Yeah, and it's not showing me as live either.
Grass field, or did you plant something else there?
I'm looking at the SGA Discord right now, and I see myself under there as a Twitch streamer.
It's hard to see at this point, so I wasn't sure.
I don't have the now live tag, so that doesn't work yet. I'm sure Imperial knows about that.
Let's see if that's finally ready. So this is still growing. So we need to go back and sleep a couple more days. Actually, you know what? We got something else we can do that I've been wanting to mess around with. I didn't get a chance to do it on early access, so we're going to mess around with mowing a little bit and some of the bale stuff. So once again, go big or go home.
I figured it would be the same on mine if it's not over
Another
here.
thing I just found out on my test map is if you go to flatten the land around a placeable, it will not do it. The placeable area, it will then create a ramp, basically.
Oh, will it?
Yes, if you go to take it and level it down lower, yeah. But if you take it up,
Well, that's kind of cool, actually. And that way it doesn't mess it up. I know the other day when I was messing around with that when I had the pickup in there, it would not build it around the pickup either. Which I didn't think it would, but I wanted to try that out.
So it sounds like
Alright,
they have
so
a
we're
pretty good footprint.
Yes,
Right.
yes, it does. It does.
Stating the obvious.
Hey, Graham, how you doing tonight? So yeah, so we're going to drive this over to 71. We're going to see if that AI hits us. And he does, of course. But see how it recovers? That's cool. There's no spline. There is a spline that it's driving on. But this is still just an AI predicting it. Now it's going to mess them all up. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Is he still heading in the... So he is still heading in the right direction. He doesn't know where he wants to go right now, but if he makes it to 71, that's what we're looking for. Then we're going to do some mowing and some baling and stuff over there.
All right, stay right there. All right.
Hey,
Oh, man,
Billy,
force
real quick
is
before
nice.
you go, did you want me to tell people about that? I got your whisper, but I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I got talking. I did read your whisper and saw what you said. And that's what I got from it. You wanted me to tell people about that.
Whoa.
Okay, yep. So,
Whoa.
just so everybody's tracking, there is another mod up on the SGA website. Billy the Alpaca did a... Let me read the... I want to say that it was his... Okay, his beet cutter harvester.
Oh,
He
yeah,
did a
I already read
couple
that one
of,
off.
Adjustments to it, but it is up there now. No, you're fine, Billy. You're fine. And thanks for all you do for me, Billy. And have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. But like I said, yeah, go to exclamation point SGA. Register if you're not already registered there. There is a
Yep, go sign up at the SGA, boys, if you haven't already, those of you that are still here.
Have been done by the SGA group that you can download and start using. Now, we are tracking that there's an issue, and we'll let BigDaddy know so he can re-upload it. The 2 plows that he has put up there right now have issues doing contracts. That's because they were cultivators, and there was one line in the script that got missed. But he will, we'll let him know, and I guarantee he'll fix that, and they'll be ready to go as soon as he has 5 minutes to spare. So,
You got it going yet, JD?
yeah, he's had it going for a while.
Well, I've been on the phone. Sorry.
Well, open your ears.
so
Did he just say that?
I think so. Oh, field not owned. That's the issue. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy this field now.
Oh, I wish we could buy a field.
Why can I not find that giant
And
JD.
now we're gonna pull him up here.
If you want to play around in streamer chat, posted in mod. I can't get rid of those few errors. I don't know what it is.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna mow half this field so that we can turn it into hay, and then the other half I want to turn into just put it into grass.
I mean, I'm playing around right now with mine, so I literally just got in about a half hour ago.
I was talking to him. He really loves the game too.
Oh, he's playing it too?
What?
Oh, he
Fummins,
will be. He was playing it in 13, and he's just amazed how this looks. So.
What errors you got, Fummins? Let me paste them or something somewhere.
It's saying can't read. Failed to open XML file. But it's there. And if I change it, then it
There we go.
disappear.
That's weird. Fat Jeff. How we doing tonight, buddy? Good to see you.
It's for the wheels.
All right, squeeze through here again.
Are the wheels from? Are the wheels not in?
They're
Alright.
dynamically loaded.
Right.
But they're dynamically loaded from the mod, not from actual giants. And they're on the
Oh, what to plant? Gotta try to predict what's gonna be hot here.
It doesn't load them. And then they're not
What's
there.
gonna pay?
Ah, good to hear, Fat Jeff. Yeah, my wife's been cooking today to get ready for Thanksgiving, and
Soybeans did all right, but obviously the price has fallen.
did Giants release their editor yet?
Different.
As
than
of
any other?
an hour ago when I checked, the editor has not been released yet, Imperial.
As of 5 minutes ago when I checked.
Okay, so as of 5 minutes ago, it's not there.
I don't think it'll be coming today because it would be.
No.
Yeah, not gonna do
nighttime for
sugar
them.
cane.
Yeah, Fummins. I'd
Yeah,
have to
it's
look
pretty
at
much
it. I
they're
don't
in
know.
bed now. Pretty
Yep,
soon
they're
they'll be
sleeping.
getting up again. I mean, it
I'm-
won't be
Yeah.
long before they're back up.
Yeah, let's do
again.
canola.
I'm slowly making my way through the errors on my thing here.
I also want to take a look because we have not put down
Yeah.
I got them all tracked down.
a placeable, yet,
other
a
than
building.
The shapes file, which I can't fix because you
Right.
need a new editor.
Right.
What else? There's very few.
Okay, I got one here for you. Reference frame equals moving part node. This can lead to bad
What was
behaviors.
that? I don't know what that is.
So I will tell you, Imperial, that I know probably just about everybody here in
So the
chat
grain mill is
has
something we
already
could
tried
put
to open
down.
it with the old editor, and it will not work. I promise you, it's been tried. I will tell you that I even went in and I changed the editor version on something to try to roll it back to 8, and it would not open it up. So
That sounds like your reference node is moving and it's not liking it.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I doubt they're working to it.
Wait a
today
minute,
yet.
we got 2 carpentries.
So right around the time I get off, that's when they
Carpentry's in here
start
twice, so is
start
the
getting up
dairy
go to work, about 6
and the
o'clock.
spinnery. That's 60,000. That's
All right,
60,000.
we're gonna do, like I said, about
Oh,
half this
different
field
color
for
buildings
grass,
though.
and then
Yeah, they're
or
different.
for hay, and then we'll switch it over, and we're gonna do some grass too.
All right.
Hey, is Wheels still there?
He is not.
Oh, he's on his own little thing, right?
Wheels has been muted. He's talking in his own stream.
Okay.
Right.
I was curious if anybody found any collectibles on the Berleron map. I haven't.
No, I found a
Dave and his
combine on this map.
collectibles. I didn't see any the other day when we were over there.
I had to get a telehandler to get one.
That's what someone else was saying. I think it was Dave.
Yeah, I had to get a telehandler. That's all I'm gonna say. And I was shocked that it worked.
Heck yeah.
There is a list on.
Nope, no list.
Nope.
Go get some dinner here.
That's
So give me a minute. I'll be right back.
wondering, I haven't seen any.
I just submitted the.
Okay.
Crap! I wish it.
What happens when you don't repair a vehicle and it goes completely red?
I don't know.
Well, in this game, I don't know. In 19, it would just keep going. I think
Right.
it affected your yield, maybe, but I don't know.
Your speed.
Oh, yes, your speed and stuff. Wheel said he has not seen any on the French map, Dave.
All right.
I already have all the tractors. They are tiny things. What's tiny? The tractors?
The collectible tractors.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
collectibles are
all right. No, I thought you meant the other tractors. I was gonna say because Dave and I the other night we went through and bought all the tractors, and it's probably the first time that they don't have a bunch of small stuff.
Well, apparently the speed is not affected because I am at 100% damage on this tractor and it's still going.
Oh, really?
But I'm not spending $26,000 to repair it.
Oh,
Yeah. It's for the collectibles. I see. I have found. So Bad said he's found 6 on the French map.
Oh, so they do exist. Okay.
Yep. And Will said he's gonna look. Don't get lost, Will.
Alright, so I just submitted the issue with contracts on 36 and 37.
Oh, okay.
It's already
Terminator's
been done.
aware of it.
Oh, well, I just did it again.
If you weren't sleeping all day.
I was gonna say that, but I was. If you were here
You know
on
what?
time, you would have known Karen was in here.
If I would have been in bed by 1 o'clock, I would have been up. But I
1
wasn't.
o'clock.
What, in the afternoon?
No, in the morning. I haven't been taking my meds when I normally am because I've been streaming a lot later.
Jeez, what time do we go to bed there? NBC 4:30 a.m.
Yeah, we logged off at 4:30.
Yeah, and I was up at
I got
11.
back on at I got back on at 11.
Hey, I can't help it.
Fumans, I'll take a look at that, but it probably won't be till tomorrow.
Yeah, no big deal. Like I said, it works. The
Oh,
wheels
man.
are there. But
All right. We're going to do one more path like this, and then we're going to stop it. We're going to switch it over so it leaves a swath of grass. And then we'll go forward. Yeah, I know.
Grass?
Hey, words are hard today. I don't know why.
I don't know about. I don't think it's just
I'm
today,
gonna call
though,
you
at
Wheels
NBC.
today.
Let's see. Come on, guys. Leave poor Boom alone. No, Bad, I'm not. Really, Bad? You're going to stick up for him?
Yeah.
I thought I was your friend.
There shouldn't be a problem logging in.
Yeah. All you need. Did you register and have you confirmed your email? If you haven't confirmed your email, you are not going to be able to get in.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing with that, guys. You have to confirm that email, like Boom said. That's probably the one thing that we have to repeat the most is you got to get that confirmation email.
Mm-hmm.
Been on a lot before. Send me your username and or email in
All right,
a whisper, Papa.
Now what we're going to do is work mode. We're going to do swath now. And it's going to start going. There we go. So we will bale that. Maybe turn some of those into silage, half of that. And then we'll have some grass bales, some silage bales, and we will also have some hay bales. We're going to get a tedder out for that.
I love that cut grass texture.
Oh, it is. It's awesome. It really is. I haven't found a texture yet. I'm not saying there isn't any, but I haven't found one yet that I've been disappointed in.
Exactly.
Rocks.
Well, okay, I'll give you that. The rocks, one, I don't see the purpose of them.
Well, it's realistic. In some areas, not in all areas, but in some areas.
Yep. No, I'll give you that. I notice the older I get, the harder it is to form words. Yes, Fat Paul, that is the case. And I'm pretty sure X-Man can confirm that.
Oh, and I'm not the oldest one in here.
No, actually, you're not.
Either.
Well, we know that.
Right, exactly.
That's
You're probably the
obvious.
youngest one. You're probably the youngest one.
I'm probably the only one that has to check to see if anybody is here that's older than me. Let's see, Danny, are you lurking, please, so I don't have to be the oldest?
I pretty much have a good age ring for everybody in here, except for JD and Casket. I got a good idea, but I'm
All right.
those are the only two I
Yeah.
probably couldn't get close to.
I got the whole freaking lot of
What?
beat already. Somebody
Say it a little louder. I don't think the rest of the chat heard you.
Don't you ever speak to me that way again.
You don't think?
I
Whatever.
think I could guess JD.
Ow!
You
Well,
know, kind of.
I know I can, but that was just because I was in a stream. I was in chat very recently.
Meanwhile, someone's coming into the chat with
And
like,
I would
what
still
the hell
get
did I just walk into?
I'd
Yeah.
still get it wrong because my memory sucks.
If I had to guess, I'd say late 30s.
I'd
36.
say I was gonna say
Oh.
37. See?
Nope, 36.
But he's not much older than me.
Chop, chop.
You'll be 56 next month? Okay. Oh boy, there goes the stream. Thank you, Michael, for the host. I appreciate it. You get your new PC yet and get it set up?
What was that, JD?
You guys have that Giants like updater thing loading every time, right before the game loads, right?
Not every time.
No,
I did.
work
You
only
don't
when
always
there's an
see
update.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
You don't
Right.
always see it.
Every time I fired the game up, I've seen it so far.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yep.
Huh. Kids, no respect for their elders. That's right, KW.
So, JD, when you got that file downloaded, what program did you use to open it? Because I think it was already in Windows 10.
Mine automatically mounted to a phantom drive.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
so you
mine
must have
did.
had one installed already, maybe.
I have the
I
daemon
can
tools.
I can
okay.
guarantee I don't have a phantom drive installed, and it automatically mounted for me.
Are you running Windows 10?
Yep.
Oh,
Me too, yeah.
Yeah, so
Forgot.
I'm wondering if it's that, but then again, there was someone else that was running 11 that said it just opened right up for them. But yet I had to download.
This one doesn't
I
work
think
with
Dave
that
had
one.
to download one too. So.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, it'll be there Monday. Okay. Oh, you did too, Boone.
Yep.
And you're running 10.
Yep.
But that might have been something for early access too. I'm not gonna say, you
True.
know, they might have updated it and put something in the download to open it too. I don't know. I can only base it off from the early access.
So
Coda, man, how you doing?
I had stepped away, and when I came back, I heard my name mentioned.
Oh, we were talking about ages. How old people were.
Oh.
He couldn't guess on you or JD.
Yeah, you're probably the only one, you and JD, that I couldn't guess your ages or know your ages actually. So, if I had to guess, I'd say you're probably close to me.
And you're
44, be 45 in February.
older.
Oh, I am. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, old man.
That's all right. I'm
Sorry.
not wearing Depends.
As of not me either.
Oh,
Well, I
knew
know you're
forgot.
not.
I knew I forgot to change something. I'll be back.
Oh.
Hey, just remember they're good for 2 uses. Just turn them inside out.
Oh yeah. I'll rinse it out in the toilet and just put it back on.
Oh,
God, I got dinner right here in front of me, and we're gonna start talking about this. Oh
Hey,
man,
KW is older than I am.
these guys
is
aren't
he?
right.
NBC, that power tool thing does multiple monitors. Power tools. Oh, okay, Michael. Yeah.
And the sad part about it, at NBC, Michael could be your kid.
Unfortunately.
But he's not. Let's just clear that up.
He's just Boom's brother.
That's good, because he could be.
Wow.
I have 4 kids, and I know they're all accounted for.
I'm sorry,
Two
Boom. You haven't been
grandkids.
around today. I had to get something in.
Oh, that made you feel better? Okay. Well, that's what I try to do. I try to make people feel better.
There goes my dinner, too, once he sings.
Michael always has dinner issues. Eating. I don't. Yeah, Michael. What Michael says don't matter.
Ooh.
Yes, Madeira, the stone crusher. That's where you got to take the stone.
They need to make adult diapers like with your least favorite NFL team, so you can crap on them. You know that. Type of thing.
Right.
I think they'd be.
That would sell perfect.
I-
Like those bumper stickers you used to be able to get.
I kind of get the feeling that's going to be hard getting the license from the NFL on that one.
Yeah.
You think?
Dave,
I don't know. They're
drop down
greedy.
one.
They just want money. And that's where it comes from.
You're buffering?
Dave, you
Sounds
drop
like a
down
you
one.
problem.
I don't know if I can. I'm busy.
Ooh,
I can
boom.
move you.
Don't be mean
All
to
right,
your younger
move
brother.
me.
That's
All
what Michael said. Yep, you're welcome, Madeira. Sorry I missed that. Thanks, Imperial, for catching that. Like I said, there's a bunch of us chatting in here. If one of your questions gets missed, and I also know that Casket's streaming over on YouTube. You know, if anybody's got a question, please feel free to ask. And we have a lot of knowledge in here. We will try to get you an answer, or if you want to see something. I haven't done a lot with the baling. That's why I'm doing this right now.
Yeah, I did baling today. It's pretty cool.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm doing turning in a baling contract right now.
Oh, okay.
And I wanted to see if I'd have extra bales left over so I could complete the contract.
Hired help,
Putting them in slow.
so I can eat.
Yeah, let's just say I've had a few bales to put in.
Oh, really?
Field 71, I created something like 100 bales off that field.
Fuck that noise.
So now I'm sitting here putting them in 2 and 3 at a time as I can pick them up with forks to put them in the trigger.
Oh, wow.
And
So,
as somebody had said earlier, with the baling contract, it did instant create silage.
Right.
Really?
That's interesting.
Well, that's what we needed to know. I mean, that's
Right.
what the question for this morning, you know?
I will say that I definitely think the AI on the field work has improved. Has anybody seen it back all the way down a field yet or anything like that?
Yeah, actually I have.
Oh, you have? Okay.
I have, but it was one of these weird fields that we had, so.
Right, yeah.
Mine started to. It got about a quarter of the way down, and then it realized, oh, I can swing out to the left and then make a hard right turn.
Ah, okay. All right. Oh, you didn't find any wheels? Okay. Yeah, you know Dave in his collectibles, he's always out there trying to find them, so.
So I will say this. I finished the contract with quite a few bales left over.
Did you really?
Yeah, I did go around the outside of the field as much as I could.
Okay.
And then windrowed it back in so I could pick it up.
Yep.
And I currently have the good thing is it automatically stopped taking him as soon as it got to its maximum and then slowly started putting him in the BGA.
It did on your single player?
But I've got, let me count. 24 bales of 5,500 left over, and I have 13 bales of 3,500 left over.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch of silage out of this, which I'm okay with.
Oh, yeah, definitely. All right, so let's send this tractor over. We're gonna go hook up to our tedder, and then we will get back to mowing. All right, so let's see. We want to go here.
Clemens, I'm making some good progress on this. I'm down to lights and wheels.
Lights? I didn't have any problems with lights.
They're linking to, apparently these lights are not in the new FS22.
Oh, they're not in the new game.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We'll get that over there. And
She got some weird corn. It's like yellow and white.
Unable to load wheel XML?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if you're going to be able to fix that. That's the one I'm having.
so the big square bales do 6,000 liters? Really, Choking Dog? Huh. If I remember correctly, that's 2,000 more than it was in 19, isn't it? 4,000?
The big square balers have 3 different sizes. Grass and hay and straw are all different size bales depending on which product it is.
Ah, okay.
If you do the square bale to its maximum size in straw, it's like 9,000 liters.
All right, Jim.
Ah, all right. All right, let's see how he does on the edge of the field like this, because this is where you would see him back all the way down.
I'm just letting the hired help do the work here, and I'm having dinner.
He completed his task, so What we'll do is we'll finish mowing this ourselves. Or actually, I'll change the direction. We'll go like this and see if he picks that up.
He will, I bet.
I bet he will too. Yes, the balers all have different sizes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I knew there was different sizes, but like I said, I hadn't played with them too much. So while he's doing that, let's figure out which baler we do want to get.
No, I wasn't. He wasn't snitching on you, cheesehead. We're just trying to get Papa 55 count.
What?
I mean, I could take him back down and snitch on
Oh,
him.
gee, oh.
Yeah,
I thought you were talking to me. Like, what are you talking about? She said I was thinking about Packers. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
So I will tell you that I do miss that chrome baler with the stacker on the back of it already.
Right. I'm really surprised they didn't add the straw harvest add-on.
I thought that it was, that we had a chance of it being base. I really did. So for right now,
hoping.
Oh yeah, the crone that had the stacker on it.
Yep.
Well, I missed the Anderson TMR. The one I used. I'm like, where is that one? I think that one was awesome.
Yep. I'm willing to bet the straw harvest will be out soon, especially to do the bale and twine and all that, and that'll be part of. Well, I don't know. Maybe it'll be another DLC.
I'm just wondering how much we'll see on Mod Hub from the mods that they didn't put in that'll end up in Mod Hub.
Yeah. Yeah. And I bet there's a lot that didn't make the game that people wanted it to. All right. Let's see. Wheel set up. We're fine with that. That's good. All right. Let's go with the
I
queen.
well overdid the BGA when I finished that contract too.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
No way.
It's now taking it 1 liter at a time because I've got whatever its max is, like 50,000.
I'm looking for the overlay here.
And I'm still trying to feed bales.
Oh, jeez. Check Discord DM when you get a chance, NBC.
I don't wanna.
I'm gonna check that real quick.
Fummins, these wheels are loading.
Yeah, the wheels are loading, but you still get the error.
I'm not getting it.
I get it.
Now,
I can't remember where the overlay
they
is.
just added a tires after the wheels path, a lot of them. You know that, right?
Yeah, but these were already loaded in the mod itself.
I'm gonna take a look at this. I gotta take a look at this. This is hold on. Give me a minute.
Sorry to hear that, Ryan. If you want to talk,
oh, there it is.
We'll talk sometime when I'm not on stream. Oh, Michael, you're just unbelievable. I don't know. Dave corrected the mod in Discord. Strong Farm, huh?
Alrighty.
Okay, not sure what that is. Okay, cool. If he doesn't know about it, then I don't.
Wow. It doesn't even show in Discord that I'm playing 22. It doesn't register it.
Oh, okay.
Is that what that is?
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see. I was unloading when JD said wheels unload. Oh, did you? Nice. I knew it was not me. Well, how do you know? It might have been you.
Fummins, you know that you don't. If you keep this unzipped, you don't even have to reload the game. You know that, right? You can keep the game open and make your edits and save. Okay.
I don't know. It didn't work for me.
No.
Well, I had that happen earlier too, Fummins, and I know you probably know this, but like I had a lowercase letter. It had to be the uppercase letter.
There it is.
Because BigDaddy was telling me that.
That's what I was wanting to get up.
Alright, so we want him to go to 71.
Does anyone notice when you break the mailbox, a little piece sticks in the ground?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's not like a clean break.
Really?
Yeah, you gotta do it. It's pretty cool.
Alright, so we're going to run over a mailbox right here so we can see. Alright, we have a mailbox. We'll run it over with a John Deere.
Is that on a...
Let's look. Oh, is it? Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, it
Yeah,
is.
it does. Oh,
That's pretty cool. And then it must
There's-
reattach afterwards.
There's one that's like brick. That's like 6-inch brick or whatever. And I
Huh.
ripped it down, and there's like 2 courses still in the ground, and it's like jagged off.
All right, let's put our mailbox up there on our John Deere. Let's try to take it to the field with us.
Let's see what happens with street signs. Nope, street signs, nothing stays there.
Well, the mailbox is staying up there. We're gonna.
How cool would it be if all of a sudden the street signs stopped snapping off flush and left a little metal spike that would poke your tire out and disable your tractor?
I'm thinking of making destructible factories. You drive into it, they crumble, and then you gotta go back in.
You know I don't mess around with animals.
I know you have.
You mean you gotta bring more concrete and steels over to fix it?
Yep.
I mean, if you want to start doing sheep, that's fine with me. I might help out here and there.
Tell me about it. I had to try it out.
Or go to nice places.
Right. So let's see. Where is our cheddar?
Too many white marshmallows.
Pop up 55. I sent you another message. You can take a look. I just need you to verify.
We're gonna come over here before we started the rows, and we're gonna TED this. So we get our hay. And let's zoom out. Yeah, that was the AI. That was nothing new.
I liked it at like 400% tire tracks. If you do a lot of work in one area, it really looks fun.
Oh yeah. Look at that. How real that looks.
Yeah, I did that before.
That
But
is
yeah,
just awesome.
I wonder if you're defeating the purpose because it's raining.
You think that's going to be enough grass?
See, in the old seasons, if you did that,
Yes, I am.
it wouldn't change to the
Confirmed.
to the. It would just change the wet grass.
Wet grass.
I'll have to get a hold of the devs to make sure that doesn't change. Because it's raining out.
It would also start degrading and going away because it was left out in the rain.
Right.
Which I don't think Giants would have put in because too many people would probably throw a hissy fit about it.
Yep.
Why did my grass disappear in the rain?
Because it
Right.
rotted, you idiot.
Yep.
Oh, did you guys ever have an AI completely go off the 4-lane highway and run all the way across it to go to the road next to it?
No.
It just
At
ran.
least not yet.
Yeah, mine just completely went across the 4-lane highway to get to
Really?
another highway. Yeah, it was on the 4-lane. It just turned midstream right across the other lane.
Wow. So he was looking for the shortest route.
It definitely. GPS told him to go that way as he tells the cops why he was driving down the medium.
Right.
You want me to do what now? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, the grass on the hill.
So where are you guys breaking down?
Oh, nothing. We broke the mailbox off to see that part of it sticks in the ground.
I saw that. That's cool. So we're committing federal crimes on Farm Sim 22.
It was my mailbox, so it's not a federal crime.
He broke his own.
Actually,
Right.
I don't. It's still a federal crime.
Yep.
Interfering with delivery of U.S. Postal Service.
Yeah, tell all the plow truck drivers around here when I have to put mine back up 4 times a year.
I'll see, they're state employees. That's
Don't put
different.
it so close.
Yes, exactly right, Casket. Yes, they're state
Yeah.
employees. That works. Yes.
My
Yeah, no,
my
it's
dad
just a road.
my dad can take out a mailbox and have that happen. Granted,
I know.
he's nice enough to go repay and put it back up himself, but
That's one thing I'm
Now,
proud.
the power pole doesn't break off as easy as a jab. I have run into a few of those already.
So just an
Oh, go ahead.
just an FYI, the AI will cross across grass to get where you need, even though that there is like paths. So I'm kind of I like to see how this works on the inside.
Right.
Fummins, there's no tires folder in here. You're missing a
show
slash.
you?
Oh, you're missing a slash.
If you put it before it, the tires won't load.
Wow, this is really not using
No,
any
you're
seat.
missing a slash on HD 2249X wheels.
Yeah, if you put a slash in front
Wow.
of it, it won't load. The tires won't load.
You try it.
All right, so just for Jab,
I'm almost
we're
done
gonna
eating.
stop
I got a couple
just
bites
for a
left.
second. He wants me to run into a telephone pole just to show you. I'll do it for Jab. I
Oh,
like
it ain't
Jab.
gonna happen. They
There-
stopped
see?
you. I've done it
It
already.
stops. The double signs will stop you too. Those don't break
Yes, they
off. I
will.
learned that.
They don't-
I learned that the hard way.
I tried that the other day. Yep.
I showed you. I showed you. Just for you, buddy. You went at top speed.
How do you get the mod to reload, Jamie?
You don't have to do anything. You just back out of it, and we'll go back into it. You can hit in the dev controls. You can hit clear. That'll clear the log. You can type in clear, and then yeah, you just reload the mod in the store.
I'll do 2 passes here.
So sell the one that you have and then repurchase.
Buy a new one. Okay.
You don't even.
didn't-
I mean, I'm not even buying it. I'm just looking at it in the store. Even.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
That's what I learned from my guy on YouTube there.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm wondering who is the big
Can you do
streamer
the same thing in
that
the editor,
KW
or
was
do you have
talking
to
about earlier that got
out
Farm Sim 19, I think you said it was,
Well,
and
yeah,
just completely, you know, made fun of it.
in the past years with the editor. How about
Nice
that?
try though. Nice try.
Yeah, exactly. GTA concrete trees.
The one thing I do kind of like, if the camera doesn't reset
Yes.
on stuff. So I loaded or quit the game, loaded it back up, and my one tractor was still looking behind
Oh, really?
me. Yeah.
All right, Bad. Have a good night.
Have a good one, Bad.
So yeah, that is a good point. That is thunder.
Hey Tim, what's up? Carcass.
Yeah, that thunder is awesome. I wonder how long someone sat out in a thunderstorm to get those sounds.
Performance. I don't have a clue on this thing.
Right? It's there. And then if you add that, then they don't show up.
Well, right, you shouldn't need to add the slash for the wheels there. What about, I mean, the only thing I can think of, what if it doesn't like your name of the mod? Maybe it needs to be FS22, you know what I mean? Maybe it doesn't like the full
try that.
name. Yeah.
Well, look at the other day when I had you, and we were doing fruit types. It wouldn't take the fruit type. It was supposed to be fill type, but it still should have taken it.
That was messed up too. Yeah, that's my best guess, is maybe it doesn't like the name of the file with the underscore and, you know, yeah, I don't know. Like, you maybe gotta do the FS22 underscore.
Oh. Sound terrible, Dave.
Yeah. I thought it was just me.
No, he's breaking up. I still can't hear him.
Yeah, he's got his
I
robotic
hear him.
voice going. Just wonder who picked this short to have to do it. Huh?
I'll do one more
Oh,
pass
yeah,
around
exactly.
and then
Right.
hire,
Oh,
go
yeah,
to hired
sit out
help
in the
again.
rain.
To do it.
Yeah.
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 That makes sense then.
Took me a minute.
That's normal.
At least it wasn't an hour.
Yeah, you just go out, you know, back, so, like, I'm on the vehicle right now, you just back off the vehicle, like, go into, you know, just where they show all the different vehicles, just go into that part of the store, then make your changes in your log, and then double click on it again, that'll load it back up again.
Thought I might have dropped
Oh,
it too
okay.
late.
Hey, Queen Chris, how we doing? Robo Dave, yep.
Oh, I'm on vacation.
Am I back yet?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
he's
back.
back.
I never had an issue. I heard you fine the entire time.
No, you're not back, Dave. No.
Okay. I was just saying, you got to get used to doing the proper naming conventions of those mods.
Right.
FS22
Now that they
underscore.
changed them.
Oh, it's that. Oh, I wonder where I was having issues with something.
I don't know if it's going to cause issues, but you should still use it.
Right, that's right.
Why can't they make a silo that holds hay and straw to hold grass?
Dave's
So,
not here, man.
that's
I was actually
something within the map, Chris.
I was actually going
and
to
everything.
try to edit
My
that
hayloft actually does because I've gone
and
in
put it in
edited
here.
So,
For a
that's
alert
something
is
that the,
Dave's not
map
here.
makers will do as they start coming out.
But I just never got around to doing it. I'm like, I didn't.
You've only gotta-
I wasn't
you gotta
feeling
add
it.
it
You know,
to
I
one
was
slot,
wishing he would say
but
Dave's
you
not
do
here,
need to
man.
have,
But
the mod map that Dave uploaded
he
on
doesn't.
the SGA website to be able to do that because you don't want to do it in base game.
Oh, we uploaded it.
Yeah, he did upload it. So, yep. If anybody wants to do anything with it, you know, for, switching the silos around so they hold stuff and everything like that, just let us know and we can walk you through that.
Speaking of things you can't do it like that.
I didn't really even look, like, what do you mean by not do it like that anymore?
Like, you can't dynamically load tires from a mod.
What does the in-game mod look like? Do you guys got one of those to look at?
Yeah, it goes into the data folder.
Car freak, what's up, bud?
You mean dynamically load, like, from the game folder?
No, from the mod itself.
Yeah, okay. I have, the one I'm working on, it's got XMLs for the wheels. It's got an inner part of the wheel, which loads in the mod, but the outer part of the wheel loads in game.
I have the season pass. Why do I need to pay for the DLC and semi? Is it a bug or are they developers?
No, it has nothing to do with the devs being greedy. Those were if you pre-ordered.
Right. What were you saying? You can edit stuff without exiting the game. Yeah, Impact. That's what JD was saying. I'll let him tell you what that was again.
So, what you can do is, if you go into the store, and you don't even have to buy the vehicle, just go into the store, double click or click on the double click on the vehicle so it loads up. Then, if you go into the dev controls, you can look at the log, and then you can actually type in clear, and that'll clear the log. Just hit escape once to back out to like the list of the different vehicles, and then make your changes or whatever, and then save it, the XML file, and then if you double click on the vehicle, it
All right.
reload, and it should, it'll be updated. Just it's gotta be unzipped too from the beginning.
I did pre-order and I still have to pay. So what you may have to do is, and correct me if I'm wrong because I haven't been able to, I didn't have my key for that. They have to download that from the Giants website, right?
Correct.
So that it won't write. So you'll have to re-enter your key, and there should be a button on there that says download whatever you got with your pre-order, and then it'll install.
Oh God, really?
But you need your key
Really?
to install it too.
Yes, so download an executable. Once you launch that executable, ask you again for your license key. Put that in there. Mods will be added. Never have to touch it again. You're good to go.
So that's what you'll have to do.
Let me give
So,
it.
yeah, I think I definitely need to bump up the VGA processing speed.
Oh, really? Is it that slow? Oh, you're
quick,
welcome.
Quick math, I've got 178,000 liters worth of bales sitting on the triggers waiting to go in.
Yep.
And at my current speed, it's processing, way too slow.
Okay. All right.
They always process slow.
I don't know if I got that Mac.
Hey guys, does anyone know if there is a silo that can store the filled silage? Not without making modifications.
Oh, there it is.
to the fill type XML and putting that into a separate mod map. Dave did upload a sample mod map on the SGA website if anybody wants to mess around with that. But you would have to do it in there to update that so that it could fit into the silos. And what I'm talking about.
Hey, I just pretty much made them the same
so,
thing.
like, let me drive this truck over to my silo so you can see what I have done.
What's up, Marbear?
Almost.
Hey, Marbear.
I
Almost.
put the link in for you where you put your key in.
Oh, okay. Thank you, X-Man.
I'm sorry, I don't see.
So what I'm talking about is the process I just walked you through. When
I
you
don't see
come
why
over to
this was
my
such a.
silo now,
Oh boy! Just because you can
and this
get
will be for any of
smoked
those silos.
headlights and a chrome black
Mr.
grill.
Biggs 2 for you. Thank you very much for the follow.
I don't.
So
Right,
when I hit my,
Imperial. Go ahead.
I don't see it.
when I hit my,
Because
fill
I can
type
just
on
come
this,
over here.
So I've got all the base products
Boom.
that are normally in there for the farm silo. We got our wheat,
Get the big engine.
barley, oats,
Black.
canola, sorghum.
Black.
Now it goes into everything else.
And the only
So
thing I
now
don't have
everything
is
a
the
bulk.
black
I
chrome
now
grill.
have olives, sunflowers, the soybeans, corn was there, potatoes and sugar beets. Now I can put in the
I don't see
silo.
it.
I can put the sugar beet cut, the sugar cane.
Finally got my permits for tomorrow. There you go, bud.
PMR, everything else can also fit in here now. So you can do that. Now, let me see. Did I put down a...
Watch your ears, just in case.
I hate you guys so much. So very, very much. And this is not over. Not by a long shot.
Recommended that you do not
Okay.
edit
Okay.
the game files.
Right.
That
Yeah,
you make
do
a
not
copy
do
of
that.
it and do it.
Yes.
Especially since
Season Pass is worth it because if you think about it, all the DLC is going to be like $62 or something.
Josh, you 2345.
So you're probably saving yourself about $20, if not more. Because it's all the DLC, and I think they have 3 planned, as well as the Platinum.
I can buy that hayloft, but I don't think I have enough right now. We'll check.
So you don't have to worry about it.
Logged in the game. Page up, page down.
Yep. Alright, so we'll get some money here, and then I'll show you the hayloft.
The only difference is
I have modded.
the discount is now gone.
So the hayloft now
It was only a couple bucks.
grass also.
Link down below in the description for the Farm Sim store page for Windows, and you guys will be able to see it there. And if you want to buy it, make sure you put Casket Man down there
That should know I might restart my game.
for the promotional code.
Do this.
Although at the same time, I think putting Dave in there might be better because he's close to getting like silver tier or whatever it is.
Not only do I have
I don't know.
straw and hay, but I also have grass. In order to do that, like Boom was saying, I do not recommend doing it in the base game. Completely against that. I am running a separate mod folder, which you can actually download that modded map on the SGA's website. And if anybody wants to know how to switch it so the hayloft has that in there, I can show you how to do that on stream here. Because I know a lot of people have been asking about that. But make sure you download that mod map first, because that's where the process is going to start. And if you have that download and you want to walk through that, let me know, and I can do that.
You can't get 19 to FS19 to work now. That's weird. Do you still have PV tools, or did you remove it? Or were you ever using PV tools?
So the roller, by the way, can have a hired worker.
It was pointed out that my AI character is female. And she's female again. She's just not black anymore. Now she's white.
Ah, okay.
Like the rocks look a little more coarse on the surface for some reason, but other than that, it's almost identical texture.
Oh, alright. So actually, Boom Baler does So you still have it? And it won't open it for you?
That is
Really? Really?
strange. Did you verify?
It sounds similar to what happened with Billy and the issues he was having with Jurassic World. He got the new one, and then all of a sudden he couldn't open the old one even.
Yeah, and then he had to uninstall both of them and reinstall the old one.
Wow, Summit is already off of iRacing and he's playing Halo.
Still have it installed.
I'm not saying a word, Kojak. I'm not. Nope. 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 Nope.
Try
Nope.
to uninstall 22 and see if that makes a difference. If not, you're probably gonna have to uninstall 19 and reinstall.
Yeah. I see they didn't. Low horsepower seeder. They all have power.
With the speeders,
I didn't think they needed a lot of power.
you can
Let's
have
look
one
at
with 100. I think it was 190 something.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the small one. You
So I
start with
mentioned earlier.
on,
So
Elm Creek.
speeders. So
Really?
this one
He
here is
stopped? Really?
125. That was 165. Jump up to 200 here. Those are both in the hundreds.
How about the
25 is
seat
the
brackets
lowest
that I'm
one.
not going to ask for
And then if we
Christmas?
go back, if we look at the planners,
Where they at? Yeah, here they are.
this one here is 100 horse. So I
These
think
are
that's
ones.
pretty small.
Now
Right.
these are new. They didn't have these before. Before it was just I don't know if they have it down here. No.
But yeah, Mark,
It was like
try what
two
Owen said,
C-notch
let us know if
frames.
that works.
So you had this one that had a notch, so it came up in this way, up, and then
Yeah,
went
I
out.
can't see
And then there
why
was
you
another
do
one
that because they're
that
separate
was
menus.
inside that, so it
They
went
don't use
out,
any of the
down,
same
and in.
files.
Nope.
So the bottom piece here would have attached to the slider, and the top piece would have bolted to the chair itself. So
I want less than 100 horsepower for my small truck.
no, I'm not paying attention to you
You'll
jackasses.
have to
You're
wait
out
for
of
some
luck.
mods to come out.
So this is their new design, and this allows you to take a gaming chair or an office chair that has the bolts underneath it for, you know, your piston and everything, to bolt it up right here.
Give it a week or so.
And you
after
can
grab
adjust
the
them
editor, and you'll have
in and
your,
out and all that, so
the
you can just
smaller
bolt them
stuff
up
for
right
sure.
there,
The
and then
giant
bolt
styles,
right
so
here to the
it
chassis or
won't
to the
take long.
slider,
There'll be so
and then
much
bolt
small
that to the
stuff
frame.
that,
So
you'll
this
have
is
to
what I
change,
need to
that's
get
for sure.
now. Because they got
People that
seats,
use big
and this is the
saddles
one I
are-
want right here, but I need the brackets.
Another 3-meter cultivator?
Right.
Right.
Here's the
kinda
other
like
ones.
19.
Oh, this one's pink.
These are the ones I'm talking about right here.
Right.
I will tell you though that I used to use the small 3-meter plow
But
to connect my
yeah,
phones
here's the
just
seat
so,
I want to
you
get.
You could get that precise thing until we got our big green plow. And then
Lizard
it was
6
all
meter.
over with.
But
3 point.
$360, and it's another $100 shipping. So I'm paying almost $500 for this whole setup.
All right, Tech. Let me know.
And so yeah, I'm gonna
let me know when you
pass
get
on that
back,
one.
And if that's something you guys
I always
wanna
give it,
see,
you know, I don't
let me
squeeze
know,
my
and I
fat
can
ass
walk
into
you
this one.
through what you have to do, but I need to emphasize, and everybody.
Oh,
here in
no, I
the
think this was
chat
the
will
one I was
agree
gonna
with
go
me.
for.
You have to download that.
Yeah.
Mod.
Oh,
map
it's in
that you
stock
make your
too.
own, because you do not want to do it in the base game file.
Oh man.
Let's see. How do you set
Oh,
player to
that
play
sucks.
on
Why can't
PS4
Twitch pay me out?
on PC? So my understanding.
Might as well get a
is
secret lab. I could.
I have not set up a server.
I could.
But
But I don't know if I
want
want to put this bracket on my Christmas list because I highly doubt anyone's going to buy it for me. My sister or my wife. I highly doubt they're going to come to this site and buy it.
But I've never
That's
done
what
it yet.
That was what Yosho said.
I mean, if I get this, I can just like. Well, I imagine I could still go to like Summit or something and buy something, because that's what I was originally looking at.
Well, we'll get a 16X or bigger soon enough.
So That's the thought with that.
Well, I guarantee the big bug will come to 22. They brought it to everyone since 13.
So we know there's Gingy, all
I've
right,
never been a big fan of it,
Twitch
but,
or
you know,
Tarkov
it's not
streamer.
something that gets used on
Over here in NBC's chat, there's someone Thy Gingy.
You mean you can't
Gingy.
the other side of the state with your hands?
Basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I flipped crossplay on, but the PS4 can't find the server.
Oh, you ain't kidding, man.
I would give it some time because they've had a lot of server issues today. With multiplayer in general.
Wait a minute. I'm willing to bet because we know Sony is having an update issue. If they're not running on the same version of the game as you, they're not going to see that.
Bingo.
And that's because Sony's not pushing an update.
Right. So that's what I would say is if they are on the PS4.
She's tiny.
You may reach out if you have a
She's
friend
like
that's on
5'4",
Xbox,
5'3".
they can see it.
Pretty thin.
See if that's the issue, but that's where
I mean, she might be too thin for me.
Go to Twitter.
But she's small. Oh yeah, she's a cutie. Definitely a cutie.
Oh, not a problem, Tac Bravo. Not a
You know I'm
problem
gonna
at
do
all.
it.
That's what we're here for.
You know I'm gonna do
Any
it.
of the SGA streamers, when they're streaming, will definitely help you out. Any question you have or anything. Even Boomhauer, he's not a bad guy. He helps out a lot of people. I will tell you, Boom's one of the reasons why I'm streaming. So, good, bad, or indifferent, that's one of the reasons why I'm streaming. He helped me get set up. So, thank you, Boom.
Yep.
There you go.
Yo, exactly. You know, I mean, when Giants originally released the crossplay, if you remember back here, what was it, about a month and a half ago before the game came out?
Yeah, Gingerless.
They said that Sony
Or-
was one of the ones that was holding out. And they
Oh, no,
still have
is
some
this a
things
new
to
one?
work out. So yeah, go figure that they're the ones that are not
Yeah,
having.
she changed it. It's
the
just
updates
Gingy
pushed
now.
as quick.
Well, heck,
And
if I were-
definitely in the
Go ahead.
beginning, you want those updates pushed because you know there are glitches and stuff in a new game when they come out. There isn't a game out there that people don't have patches for, and if you can't get those, it's going to affect your server play.
If I remember right, they weren't even sure if crossplay was going to be available with Sony.
That's right, because they were trying to work out what that was going to look like, and Sony was holding out on some stuff.
It was
So,
a
yep.
guarantee that they were going to do Xbox, but they did not know about the PlayStation.
Yep. Yep, you're right, Fat Jeff. They are the ones that have been hacked the most. They're the ones that, you know, and I'm not talking PlayStation down, and don't take that the wrong way or anything like that, but they do have more issues when it comes to that. Now, I'll tell you, Xbox been hacked too. But typically in the news, you hear more about Sony having issues than you do Xbox. Now, when it comes to Windows computers, well, that's a different story.
It was a hatchie.
You know, but
that I
I am
killed. That
definitely
was
not
over
a Mac
at
fan, and I never will be.
Harry Potter.
So even if I get a dedicated server,
I think it was a
won't
scab.
fix the problem. So the only way to fix the problem is, even though crossplay is allowed and everything like that, you both have to be running on the same version of the game.
Yeah, I just
Now,
killed a two-man team.
what
That
I don't
spread
know
was
is
beautiful.
I know you used to be able to with, yeah, it still won't matter because you can't download a computer file, put it into that. So yeah, until it doesn't matter if it's a
body, did
local
you
or
guys see
dedicated
that?
server, until you guys are on the same version, it.
His body. Did you guys see that?
Did with Best Buy, you get hung up on.
But I think Big Daddy said a choice of words, though. I mean, NBC, sorry. Wow.
Wow. That was after that discussion too. Yep.
I just want to know, do he and I really sound that close in
No, you guys
Discord?
don't.
Okay.
No,
All right.
definitely not. It's X-Man being X-Man.
What?
Old?
What?
Oh. Yes, Kirby,
Hey,
finish
at
that.
least I can
I want to see
remember
where
what I
this is
talked
going.
about in the morning. I mean, you didn't even remember you modded that mod this morning.
I forgot. I completely forgot, but I still don't remember it. So that goes to show you. When I say I'm low on caffeine, it means I'm low on caffeine.
Oh, I see that. You must have to have an IV for that, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah.
It looks like he's done. I can't see it because it's so damn
Thank you very much for the follow.
gingy.
And I do apologize to anybody out there that I've messed up your names.
Yeah, she's got a nice voice, nice sweet little voice, and I think she's in her late 20s. She's like 28, something like that, 29.
It loads now, but I can't.
The only thing I remember about her is she is divorced, I think. Her husband was abusive, both physical and mental. She's got a daughter.
Try and verify your files again. If that don't work,
And she's out east somewhere, like New York or whatever.
I found you today, and what are
Well, and that's how I remember seeing her the first time, because she made some long-ass, multi-Twitter
Are you from Vermont
post.
too?
Or maybe she's from Vermont, I don't know. She made...
Nick, I'll jump in, I'm sorry.
Hey, listen here. You got nothing to be sorry about. I'll take Vermont over Louisiana any day.
I remember seeing, because someone shared her original post, and I think that's what really put her on the map. Talking about her, the mental issues that she's fought for a couple years with self-esteem and whatnot, because her ex was so abusive physically and mentally to her. And so she finally got out of that and was taking all these medications and got help and was able to overcome a lot of it. And it is better now for it.
I love it. I love the cold weather.
So, unless I speed up time in the game, it's gonna take...
I mean, that's where I remember her. Before that, I don't think she really did much of anything. I mean, hell, she got partnered within her first year. She hadn't even been on Twitch for a year yet, and she already had partner.
Yeah, that needs to be adjusted.
Yeah. You think a contract for 69 of plowing is worth $6,000?
No.
With a 4 bottom.
Contract.
Oh, you hate the cold too? Well, you came to the wrong state if you hate the cold.
Like me.
It's only cold here about 6 months a year.
Hey, Fummins, do we know what this max update distance does?
Everyone is fun size to you.
I don't know. I just copied it from.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Mac.
It was a photo, Tim. Calm down.
What was your what distance? No, I got the line. What distance did you say? Do you remember?
I think it was like 30.
She's worth it. Well, good for you, Michael. I don't even. Whatever. Go back to lurking, Michael.
My moving. I mean, this looks actually pretty good.
Yeah, I can't. I don't remember who shared her post originally.
And I think it might have something to do with that.
Up it or lower it, whatever.
Yeah.
You loved the cold when you were younger. Yeah.
20 is what I have. So it's a max update distance.
I got 25. It's definitely something. It's got to be something with that, though, as far as what's
5'9" and above is Amazon women to you, huh?
Could be. All right, guys, we're coming up to about 3 hours. I'm going to take a short break so I can get a drink real quick and use the bathroom. But I will be back, so just hold tight. I'll leave Discord open, so if you have any questions, that they can answer that. And thank you very much, Darius, for the post. I'll be right back.
You are welcome, sir.
So you know what, this NBC guy, have you heard of him before? Oh, he already took his headphones off. Yeah, I've stopped mulching the fields after I harvest. The biggest is only 6 meter. That's tiny when you got a big field to do. And it's only 5% yield on the crop.
You can put a, Flemons, you can put a, instead of putting a number in there, you can put a dash in the max update distance.
Throw the car keys on top of the fridge.
I don't know, I'm looking at the John Deere plan.
Listen to this guy.
And it's got a dash on something. Well, I'm gonna experiment with this tomorrow. You guys have a good night.
Good night, JD.
Have a good one, JD.
Adios.
Enjoy your last day of week.
You know what? I also just remembered.
At least he got the game.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised he didn't do it yesterday.
Well, you don't know because you order the collector's edition for a reason.
Yeah.
So he really wanted that collector's because there was stuff he might have wanted in there. So it took him a day to realize that not going to get an answer. If he was, I mean, it was possible that they could, like GameStop just did, saying that it's in their warehouse and it's coming. Best Buy wasn't even doing that. They were canceling people's orders.
Right.
So, yeah. Which I'm not a fan of. I mean, you know where it's at. If it's not in your warehouse or distributing, then you should be telling your customer. You know.
Yeah, but you know everyone does that. Even the post office. Oh, your package is in transit. Well, where? Oh, well, we don't. It's on a truck somewhere. Well, where?
Oh, I had a package that was supposed to be overnighted because they can't guarantee it for me for work. It ended up in Tennessee. It started in Missouri, got all the way up to Wisconsin, and then went all the way back to Tennessee, and then came back to Wisconsin again. That's what the tracking showed. On a package that was supposed to be in Wisconsin overnight from Missouri.
That's nuts.
Yeah, I've had stuff go from Rockford, Illinois, which is right just south of the Wisconsin state line, go out to somewhere in Missouri, halfway to, I think it was like Jefferson or something like that. It went out all the way out to, just to come back up to the Chicago area to get distributed out to where I lived at the time.
It's crazy.
Alright, we're back. I forgot to grab my dinner while I did this because I realized that I haven't eaten since yesterday at noon. So.
Ooh.
Hey,
Better lose
Jaron, how
some
you
weight,
doing?
buddy.
Yeah, I was just thinking that because I was sitting here. I'm like, man, I'm starting to get a headache.
What's for dinner?
Oh, let's see. So mozzarella sticks and a chicken patty, and then I also grabbed a half a can of Spam.
Wow.
Sounds
I
good.
love Spam.
Uh-huh.
Spam smells.
I have tried the bacon spam or the spam with bacon or whatever. No, thank you.
No, it just doesn't. Yeah.
I haven't tried that one.
Maybe the end of the world, and that's all I could find on a shelf in the store as I'm trying to survive. Maybe. But
I love fried. I like fried Spam.
Yeah, I fry mine up in a pan.
Yep.
And then I make little sandwiches out of it. I take 2 pieces, put a slice of cheese between it. There you go.
Yep. Sometimes I'll also eat it for breakfast with eggs and stuff. Get that
Right
with
on.
deep fried up.
The body python skin.
Which
But-
one?
The spam one.
Oh,
Oh,
but yeah, the bacon one. Yeah, I didn't. No, wasn't good to me.
no, I can't say that it would. I mean, everybody says bacon goes good with everything. That's not necessarily true. Hey, Jaron, how we doing?
I don't know about that. I have to disagree.
Bacon goes good with everything.
Yeah, I could do bacon over donuts.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
not-
yeah, I can do it over donuts. Once a
Make
year.
those
Yes, maple bacon is nice, but once a year we'll take glazed donuts and we'll cut them in half, and you grill them so the inside of the donut is actually down just like you would a hamburger bun, and then we do
Yeah, my
bacon
wife can't
cheeseburgers
stand
and put it
spam.
in the donut. Oh my god, that is heaven. They are awesome, but you can only eat like one because you start getting that glaze heated up. Oh, and the sugar is just unbelievable.
It caramelizes.
Yes, it does. How do
Just
I
had to
check
cuss the
version
UPS
on
out
PC?
today. I had a package
So
that was
when you
supposed to
load
be
up
delivered
your
today.
game, the version will be in the top left-hand corner. I believe it's 1.1.1 right now. Dan, not to think. Oh no, wait.
You got to go with the numbers behind it.
Yeah, it's like 111 something.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of numbers.
26336, I think.
Oh.
Thank you for the follow.
If I remember right from all the talk we had earlier, I can memorize numbers. It's scary.
But yeah, that's where you'll find that. I like bacon wrapped in hot dogs. I haven't tried that one, but I bet I could see myself eating it.
Oh, since we're talking food, I watched the Barbecue Pit Boys on Facebook. They did hot dogs and sausage cut in half, and then 2 pounds of butter in a cast iron pan, and they boiled those hot dogs in butter, and then they put it on another flat pan, smothered it with cheese as their grill. No, they grilled the hot dog first, put it on a bun, put the cheese over the hot dog in the first bun, put another bun on top, and then put that cast iron that had the hot dogs and the butter in as weight, and then you got this like grilled hot dog sandwich smash, and it was just like, oh my god.
And somewhere there was a doctor wanting to file charges against him for murdering people with all that cholesterol.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, but that looks so delicious.
Just like it back. I'm hungry.
Just fucked up
You
hot dog.
just wanted to follow because we were talking bacon?
Oh, Jared,
well,
yeah, you
thank
seen that video too? Yeah, I just did. I'm like, wow. I'm gonna actually try it. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that sounds like a heart attack waiting to happen, but I'll try it.
Hey, you'll be dying with a smile on your face, though.
I'll be dying with regardless of the smile on my face whenever I do go.
You'll be a Homer Simpson. Oh my god, it's so good.
Oh, we should get him to do that on stream. Now I can just picture. Now every time I see X-Man stream, I'm gonna think of Homer Simpson. Not right now because he's got the beard and everything. But when the beard goes away.
Let the beard go away. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Well, he said it was.
I'll be looking pretty clean shaved on Monday. Put it that, or on Tuesday for my.
Hey, Kojak, how you doing tonight?
Yeah, but a little butter doesn't hurt you a little bit.
I was muted. I told them what you just said, Kojak. So he said, "Hey, how you doing?"
I didn't spam the symbol though. That's all right. That's just
that's
Streamlabs
Michael.
being Streamlabs.
That's Michael's girlfriend hating you.
Don't worry, she hates everybody.
Right. So the issue was you put in a bunch of numbers and periods, and it thought you were doing a link.
Yeah.
Well, I take that back. It got you for symbols. So don't put periods or anything else.
Forget proper grammar.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
I'm looking at it,
Just
and
type
yes,
like boom, that's
that
all.
is the issue. Right, the versions are different, so yeah, it's not gonna work. How you doing, Dan?
Is Big Daddy in here?
No, he's probably sleeping because he's gonna get up early.
Grammar? What the fuck? I know.
Go on after you.
English.
What do you think he's talking right now?
I'm okay with that. You can call me a bunch of other things. Big Daddy, I am fine. I mean, we both do have dad in our names. So. All right. I still love these massive garages.
Wasn't that our nickname in FSL?
I never did do pig Latin. Never did.
Two
Yes,
dads
it was.
24/7.
Yep. Hey, Wheels, how you doing? Well, when Dave's on our team, it's two dads and a dad's
It should be 3 dads.
No, it's two dads
Oh,
and a
the
dad's
name.
nap.
The name.
Oh yeah,
Triple
yeah.
D.
Yep. Yep, triple D. Well, it's just like,
Meow.
let's see. Let's see if I can remember.
That went right over his head.
A week and a half since I've said it. So we've got the SGA FSL live on NBC 24/7 with two dads and a dad's nap.
That's good.
Yeah,
It's
say
taking
that
some time
10
to come
times
up with
fast.
that. 10 times. 1 time's hard enough.
A whole paper in pig Latin.
Here. And go like that. There we go.
And the professor probably didn't understand a freaking word of it.
Go up and we need to pick up our windrow machine. And we can start windrowing. So did you find any collectibles, Wheels?
No, I didn't. I looked for a few minutes, but no, I didn't see anything.
It's so easy to trip them up, and it's like, are you questioning my intelligence? You know, it's easy to do that. And I didn't even go to college, and I know
for
that.
those of you that are just joining us, there are issues out there with Sony pushing updates. So what the problem is that we've been talking about for like the last half hour is the fact that if you're not on the same exact version of the game, you will not be able to play on a server with someone with a different version.
Exactly.
I have a problem
Exactly.
with FS22. It's freeze frame and the sound goes and comes back. I have settings on very high, 60 to 70 frames a second. So do you have DLSS on? And what are you running for a CPU and GPU? Just out of curiosity, if you don't mind telling us. NBC does the test.
Why would someone mind?
So it does look like mine. It is
Guys,
a home
I
crew.
mean, what?
The only difference is like I went in afterwards after I had set it up, and I used the terrain editing tool to edit over where my farm is. But other than that, yes, it's just the exact same farm.
Even if he does have DLS on, have him turn VSync off so that he can cap out at 60 and see what happens.
Okay, try that too.
I think you want VSync on.
Yeah, VSync will cap you at your monitor's refresh rate.
Oh, I turned my VSync off and mine was working.
Yeah, when it's off, the game will naturally cap you at 60.
Right.
Then you can hit F3 to go beyond the 60.
That's what I mean. So
If
that you
it's
can.
off.
So if you can hit, that's what I mean. If you can hit F3 and turn it on and off and see what happens.
So you're running an i900? Okay. Yeah, try some of those settings that they said. Different people have had issues. I've jumped into a few other streamers' streams.
An i9-900.
Sometimes you got to play with the settings a little bit, but I assure you that it's not the engine itself.
Okay. Okay.
Because I have nowhere near.
That has to be a
what you
typo.
have. I'm running the Resin 5 3600 with a 2070 RTX graphics card, and I'm staying right at 60 frames while I'm streaming.
Well, the
I
Ryzen,
talk every once in a while.
the Ryzen's no slouch.
Oh, I know it's not. You know, but I mean, it's not one of the newer ones either. You out of here, Squirt?
Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow, like, whenever T. Miller finishes, so to continue on the SGA train, so I gotta get some shit.
All right, bud. Thanks for sticking around.
So, If anyone has the opportunity to do Field 71 baling contract, it's a large grass field. That's the one I did where I got all these extra bales. I will say it's going to take a while to process, but the silage alone should net me like $56,000. Plus, I got, after borrowing the equipment, $25,000 to complete the contract.
Not bad.
Oh, wow.
So it's worth about almost $80,000.
Jeez.
Jen, did you actually?
If you put another zero behind that, I would be
70,
impressed.
Did you do the driver update on Tuesday? There was a driver update just for Battlefield and FS22 and a couple other games that decided to use DLSS. So
Yeah, I mean, with
Soul
3060
Rugger,
Ti,
I
I've
just
got
bought
no problem.
FS22 and it just opens a
he's got
empty
a
tab.
3070, so
I can't play it. Does anyone know how to fix it? All right.
Let's see.
Nope,
Jared,
you didn't
I bought
waste.
2
You didn't
DLC.
waste it. There are a couple of small bugs that are small hiccups. Give me a minute here, and I will bring up my file folder here, because I think I can help you through that, and we can give that a shot.
Because with the DLCs,
You know, I'll just do it right now, 'cause I'm not going to make you
you'd
wait
have
that
to-
long.
Oh, you're on PlayStation, so
Yeah,
all right.
they're
So you
probably
want to
not
bring up
doing
your
it
File
because the
Explorer,
game
okay?
may not be up to
And
date
you want to
on
go into
Sony
your
because of the
documents.
Sony not updating thing.
You want to go into your documents here.
same issue.
My games.
Which is more of
Give
a
it
Sony
time,
problem
Sony will
than
get
the
their
Giants.
finger out of their butt and give it the update, and you'll be fine.
Yep.
Farming Simulator 22.
Just may take a little longer.
Updater.
see, this is not bad going through the night.
All right, so it's documents, my game,
Right.
Farm Sim 22,
So you
updater,
black.
and delete everything that's in here.
Wondering if it's settings I have.
You might have 2 files. Even if you got one, just delete it.
It very well could be.
And then once you do that, close it out, fire up the game again.
The other thing too, like I said, is you have to play with the settings to figure out what works exactly when it comes to the system. When I first
Game fold?
I was having issues with that, and I had to go in and change it because it brought my settings over to 19, which I don't know why or how or whatever, but I ended up adjusting them, and then I was fine.
Yeah, I think with the NVIDIA stuff, they'll be probably updating at some point to allow it to recognize FS22,
Mm-hmm.
which will make a big difference.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's
It
see.
never
That-
recognizes FS19.
It does on mine.
Mine
Does
never.
on
It
mine.
never recognized mine. I've been
Yeah,
playing. I
mine-
played.
No, go ahead.
It never worked. That's
Huh.
why I'm not surprised that FS22 isn't working.
Is it on a different
Mine
drive?
worked from the minute I got 19.
Mhm.
Well, the minute yeah.
Is it possibly on a different drive and you have to tell it to look there?
Nope, because I put it on my default drive, and you can actually put what drive you want it to look.
Yeah.
So if it's not recognizing it, I don't know what is causing.
Well, and I don't know if that naturally looks in your documents folder.
It naturally
not-
looks on the C drive.
Ah,
Whatever
okay.
Windows
Okay.
is.
Yeah, that's where your actual file is in your C drive, or on your your C drive, not in your documents file.
All right.
Yep. Back with an update on the G923.
I don't have the updater. I have
Wheel range to 540 degrees. and
pending
feedback is
downloads,
there
though.
now. Oh, cool. Thanks for letting us know.
What
That way
downloads you
if
got?
someone else has an issue, we'll let them know that they need to adjust their settings some and back it down.
That works?
AI
Oh, all right.
worker is drunk. Yeah, so
There you go.
The AI worker does.
Now, if it happens again, because that's what happened to me
all in all,
yesterday.
it works pretty well. I like it.
That's what happened to me yesterday. I went to go open the game. The updater box showed up. And, is yours Steam or through Giants?
All right, Tac Bravo, NBC. Now ready, working on.
I would assume it's through Giants, but
No, I've got my test
from what you were
installed.
just sounding like.
It is playable. Okay, so you've been able to actually go in and start a game. up
Epic.
on it?
Oh, all right. Yeah, you might not. You won't have the
Remind me
updater
again
there though.
which part you wanted to see.
Huh.
to be able to
All
add
right.
grass
Well, I mean, if it's
to
working,
your
great.
hay silo.
I mean, I have my copy through
Okay.
through the Giants
And
page.
it was the hay silo one.
You're actually the first person, and I've got the other members of the SGA up here. They're streaming over on Twitch right now, and I think you're the first person I've heard say you have it through Epic. And I think you had to wait a little bit longer too, didn't you? Compared to Steam? Has anyone come in saying they got their game off the Epic Store?
I haven't heard anything.
I haven't heard that. No.
Yeah, I got my first person over here saying that they got theirs off of Epic and it wouldn't launch, but now apparently it's working.
Huh.
Oh, well, good. That's
Oh, he had to clear his cache.
Ah, okay. All right, Tac Bravo. Give me like 5 minutes and let me finish choking down this food, and then I will hop over and show you how to edit that
Well, glad that worked, dude.
so that
Even
you
though
put that in your silo.
it's not something
We'll do two
I told you to
different
do, you
silo
kind of
edits. We'll do
figured it
one
out yourself,
for
it sounds
the
like.
hayloft, and then we'll do the one for your fert and stuff like
Happy
that.
to help.
And if anybody's curious, when I was looking at the BGA, the big one on Elm Creek will process just a measly 8,484 liters per in-game hour.
Rookie numbers.
Wow.
Yeah, it does one cycle per hour on silage at 8,484
Not a problem, man.
liters.
Jeez.
Yeah, I might not be the most knowledgeable, but if you got more questions or whatever,
From Amazon.
you know, feel free to hang out here or come back. I got these guys up over here as well through the Discord, so, or you can
Issues. Seems like pretty much anywhere you got
join up over there with the SGA. SimGameAlliance.com, link is down in the description. Forums and mods are down there. In fact, we already have 3 on the server here. 4 total are out via the SGA right now.
Where's
Are you
Billy when you
loading
need
it
him?
up? Are you loading it up with?
And Dave or Dajnet is the guy that's behind PV County, PV mods, all that stuff.
What's your video card? Chris,
This is related to 19 though, isn't it?
Yeah.
She now can get 19. And we know she's played it in the
All right,
past.
this is hired help. I need to go get myself a monster. So I will be back in 1 minute,
He
boys.
did Jurassic World for some reason. When he put the second one in, it screwed the first one up until he had to do something else.
He had to completely uninstall both of them and then reinstall the first one, and it worked. And then I don't know if he ever repurchased the second one and reinstalled it yet.
All right, Chris,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to mess around with your videos settings to figure out how to get it to work, because that's an older card.
Doesn't have DLSS.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to. I mean, go down to high once or medium just to see if you get the same effect. That would be my guess. I know I've got people here playing it on 970, so I know it works on older cards.
Yep. So I would take those mods out, Marbear. Don't worry about the FSL because that's a DLC pack.
All right, guys.
I can't see that throw in the air.
Got my monster, and I got my popsicles.
Take the
Oh.
mods out, set them off to the side, and then try to launch the game and see what happens with that.
I got my
And if it crashes
Arctic
again,
Pro working
upload your
again.
log file
I thought the
to,
base
maybe mods
game DAC
or
was bad,
SQL. Yeah, SGA.
and then decided to plug it in today. Oh, it's gonna work
Upload
now.
it to
Okay.
either of them and I'll take a look at
So
it.
now my my headset here is completely wireless
Alright,
once
guys,
again.
We're going to switch over a little bit because TAC Bravo wants to know how to make a couple of adjustments in
Very
the
nice.
log map. So
Now I just gotta get the head tracker wireless, and I have one from Track Hat, but it's only good for 2 hours. The battery life on it is not good, and I guess they have a new one,
experimental one. All right.
but
Quit.
I don't know if I want to go
There's
buy
not-
it.
there's really not that many issues. It's just, a lot of these are just, you have to adjust your graphics.
Right.
I mean, that's pretty common in most video games.
I'm gonna have to come around and make one more
Body of your
sweep. You
card.
can see he's stopping
I mean,
short.
I had to do that with 19 with my 2070. Not all the high settings worked for it.
Right.
I had to get I mean, you would think it would, but no, I had to turn some things down, and I turned some things up. So.
Also forgot. Full screen for that help. Oh, that helps you too. Yep. All right, Tac Bravo. So here we go. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to open up our folder here, and this is my map folder. So when you open up your map folder, you should have these 3 files in here.
So what do you guys think? Should I put that
'Cause I want to go slow for you. So
seat bracket on my Christmas list for the family?
If you go to sell a vehicle at the shop, make sure you repair and repaint it. It does. I didn't think the paint would affect it, but it does. I went from 75 grand up to 83 grand for selling it.
Yeah, but 19 was that way too. If you had to repair it, you were going to get less money. You
Was
always had to
was
Right,
repainting
but
and repairing worth it?
In 19, you would get, if you weren't playing seasons, it would repair and repaint at the same time. If you were playing seasons, you
Treat
had
myself.
to repair and repaint separately.
That's how they did it with this one. The repair and
Right.
repaint are separate.
Yep.
So, is that on the in-game mod hub? Because if it's not on the in-game mod hub, I'd be willing to bet it's going to throw errors if they just moved
Read
it
of
over
it.
from 19.
Collect straw. Yes, that is on the in-game mod hub.
Okay,
I
all
got
right.
it
So I
myself.
stand corrected. If you're going to download it from the in-game mod hub, and you should be good. Thank you for that. All right, so here we go. What you're going to do is you're going to open up your map file, and it's going to say map US. And then you're going to open it up again, and you're going to see all these files in here.
Well, before
Now,
I
this
treat
particular
myself,
one, because this is mine, is gonna
I
have
better
maps fill type.
make sure I
First
treat
thing
the
we're gonna
wife
do
good
is we're gonna
first.
go out and we're gonna find this maps fill type
I
first.
told her to get my
We're gonna
ass
put
up
it into this
to
file.
get me a damn Christmas
Alright?
list, though.
So just give me a thumbs up or something out there, Tac Bravo, so I know you're still with me. Alright, so the easiest way to find out where your game is you're going to find your FS22 icon, right click on it, and keep in mind I'm running Windows 11, so I don't know if you are, but every screen may not look the exact same, but you'll be able to find the same buttons. So right click on the icon, and you're going to open up file.
Yeah, a lot of these guys are running 11.
And depending on where you have it installed, it's going to open you up. Once you get open to this screen, give me an okay in chat. Where it says SDK. So data profile template, and SDK. Just so I know you're with me.
So I've been thinking about this
And if anybody
new
else is
layout.
following along and I'm going too fast, let me know.
I'm thinking I'm going to have to do a KVM switch.
I wonder if there'd be a mod to make sorghum straw. You cut it after you harvest.
I'm thinking I'm going to need a KVM switch for the streaming rig.
I don't know. I'm gonna Google it. I don't remember it as a kid.
Because
That's what I thought. I didn't think it happened either, but I don't remember.
I was just, oh damn it. Let me try to collect my thoughts here on this. I know I'm going to need another stream deck so I can have controls over here for a stream PC. And even if I have a second capture card, so I can run it from the racing rig to there, I'm not going to be able to see anything over here on my side as far as OBS goes. Do I have to see OBS? Not necessarily. I can still open up the YouTube studio and... Oh no, I won't have the bots over here though. You know, if I'm still using Chatbot, I won't be able to open it up over here. At least I don't think I'll be able to. I don't know. So I was trying to see what Summit did. Summit is running a 3 PC setup. And I know he's got a Stream Deck. He's got one on his game desk and one on the rig. But how he's moving things from one to the other, I don't know. How he's controlling what, you know? And I know he's controlling the different capture cards. I assume it's a capture card that he's using. I know he's controlling those with scenes in OBS. So he has a scene for the gaming rig, and he has a scene for his driving. I mean, I got a long time to figure this out. I'm not going to be able to start this project until, oh, probably spring at best. This thing needs repair. It's pretty down. Why is the... So Tigger, where did you put the sheep down, or you want me to do that? Oh, okay. I'll do that when the sun comes up. Hopefully there isn't like a penalty for double rolling here. these guys start doing coding and everything, and I start to zone out. I mean, it's great that they do it.
Cat Bravo, I thought you were posting a link because you did .xml.
Alright, is that
there you
better?
go. That's perfect. People can read that.
Yep. So what you're gonna do is right here, all you're gonna do is you're gonna take out the backslash, the data, and the $sign. What you're doing is you're changing it to point to that new filter
All right.
XML.
Done with this. It doesn't change anything up here.
Edit the scene and enlarge. Okay, thank you.
So if I missed any areas, there's no way for me to know.
So yeah, so once you have fill type file name equals quotations map /map US /maps underscore fill types dot XML, let me know that you're good to go. Pasted fill type file into testing S folder, adjusted, and remove data with the map. Okay, so yours looks exactly like this one. Alright, so what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to hit save then.
All right. Time to head to the house.
And then that's all you have to do in the map XML. Alright, so then you can close that. And what we're going to do is we're going to open up the map.
Damn it.
fill
Come on,
type
get off of it.
XML. The one that you brought over from the other game. Here's where we're going to make
7 a.m.
so that you can
Although it's probably still
actually,
gonna be dark.
Put grass into the hayloft. So when you open it up, it's going to look like this. Let me know when you've got that open.
Tigger.
I'm sorry, would you say again where you get the fill type, that particular page?
Oh yeah.
I missed that part.
Okay. Yep. Hold on just a second.
Let me look.
So
Sorry.
what I do, Wheels, is I go to the icon, I right-click on it, and then I go to Open File Location. And what
Let's
that
sleep,
opens
Tigger. Come on.
Files are kept.
Yeah.
And you're gonna
He's
go
gonna make
to
me fast forward.
Data,
Yes, you did.
go into Maps, and as soon as you get into Maps, you're gonna see Alpine, the French map, and the U.S. map. You're gonna scroll down, and you're gonna see Maps underscore fill types. You're gonna copy that and paste it over into the other file.
Okay, Roger, got that. Okay,
Okay?
cool.
All right,
okay.
guys. I am going off to bed. I will talk to you. Who's ever streaming in the morning, I'll be back early again. Like
All right.
Have a good night.
I'm
X-Man.
good, X-Man. Thanks for all your help.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, yes. Have copy in the base map fill type.
Drop object. I don't have an object.
Folder in the test map. Okay, yeah, and you got that open. So what we're gonna do now?
I didn't pick anything up.
Open. I want to make sure I'm on the right one. Okay. Yep. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take the scroll bar and you're gonna scroll all the way down to just about the bottom. And what you're looking for is you're looking for all the different fill types. It's gonna be all this black lettering right here. Okay.
That's a big kitchen.
The next one we do
That's a
is
big
side
kitchen,
one.
man. So we're
A
here.
little bit different, so I'm gonna show you. Once you get down to the black lettering,
It's the exact same over here.
I see it. Yeah, I mean, I'm understanding.
Yeah.
I got it now.
so yeah,
This is
so
the
you
part I
just-
couldn't figure out. Okay.
Yep. All you have to do.
All right, he's gonna make me fast forward.
Find how they have grass.
He went
Remember,
AFK.
Grass underscore windrow is what
Freaking
grass is in the
Tigger.
field. You have to use the right names. But what I always do is like I'll scroll on the top here under the bulk, and I find it right here. So what you need to do is copy this exact, just like that, and then come down here to the hayloft, and where it says hayloft, you're gonna put
Wow,
marker right there.
that's a
put
pretty cool
space.
entertainment center. Even the table's leaning. Look at that.
Grass underscore windrow.
Oh, now it's straight. Now it's leaning.
Okay, got it. That's easy.
Yep. So what I always do is anytime I make any changes is go ahead and
Oh,
save
man.
that. And what you can do
Come on, let me take the garbage
once
out.
you have that saved. So
All right,
like
fine.
I already have my map inside of the mod switcher here.
Fine, I didn't want to take the garbage out anyway. Although I gotta remember to wake up early tomorrow so I can do that.
Wherever you're drawing your mods from, if you're running the mod switcher, you're just running it in mods, if you do a folder and you do uppercase M with my, no spaces, uppercase mod, well, uppercase M in mod and uppercase M in map, the game will recognize it and open it up. Go ahead and load your game up, go in and place
I'm a peeping Tom.
pull a tractor over there and make sure that you can, that grass is showing up in there. So that's the easiest way to do something like this. The silo is going to be a little bit different because we actually have to make a mod out of the silo, change something in there.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
And that's how we're going to get that in the silo. So,
Where'd that chair come from? And that floor?
Yep.
Alright, I just sent you Marbear's log.
That's not the same chair and it's a different floor. And the window's gone. What kind of trickery, sorcery, shiznit is this?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, what's up?
I just sent you a message, Discord DM.
Anyone in the tub?
I sent you Marbear's log.
Anyone in the tub?
Not seeing anything. Will you take
No?
a look at it?
Marbear got. Did she get off 8.1?
No,
it's
she's
19.
back on 19.
Oh.
And
And
19
it's
is
not
crashing
loading.
on her.
Yeah.
19's not loading now?
Nope. And she's already uninstalled and reinstalled.
So, once you've done that, Wheels and TAC Bravo, let me know, and then we can go on to the next step for what you originally wanted to see with the line. But I wanted to show you that because that's an easy fix. All you have to do is
3 more cows.
put your fill type there, redirect it, and then turn around and add the fill type you want in that particular category.
So I'm a little behind you. So the when I get to the map US, which file is that? What is that file called?
Oh, okay. So for your actual mod map,
Just looking around here for some placeables.
your mod map,
Not placeables. Collectibles.
capital M, my, and then no spaces, capital M, mod, and then capital M, map. The game will actually recognize it. So for you, like you.
So I think that's pretty much it.
And just pull it.
The file that you open up to change the fill type.
Oh, that is the map fill type. Maps underscore fill types.
All I can see is that isn't the complete.
Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, I'm with you.
It's not finished
I'm not
loading.
actually going to follow the rest of that at this moment, but now I understand that. Okay, I just
Now,
forgot-
did you go? Did you see the part what you have to do in the map XML?
I wonder if anyone searched over here.
Yes, that's what the fill types like.
Yeah, that's where.
Grass windows.
Nope. That's where you have to actually activate what file it's going to read.
Oh, okay. No.
Okay. So hold on. I'll show you. So
Okay.
go right here to the map XML that's right above it.
Okay.
Open up that map XML, and you're gonna have a bunch of green. You're gonna have like 5 or 6 lines, like 6 lines of green writing, and the second one down is gonna say fill types. Fire Stopper 890, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Did you find that?
Okay, so I've got maps, fill types.
Yep,
I'm
and
looking
you're
at maps. What's that called now? Maps.
the map
Nope,
XML.
can't go that way.
is gonna be
Okay.
Right above the fill types.
I don't see that in this.
So if you're in that mod folder, you've got your maps fill type, and then there should be an XML that just says map. I need to rezip the test archive with the new fill type and include changes to the map. No, you don't have to zip it. If you do what I said with that file, you can rezip it and put it in there, but you don't have to. So.
I see the maps, fill types, but I don't see this map by itself.
Get up there.
So I'm missing something here.
Did you pull down the file that Dave did?
There wouldn't be ladders up here unless they want you to get up here for a reason. And I'm guessing the collectible that was up here is already gone.
Oh, wait. You're in the base game. You need to be in your mod map.
Okay, all right. So it's a little different in the modded one. Okay.
Yes, it is because you're further down into it. Yeah, so get out of your base game and go into your mod folder one.
You can't jump up there.
Did you edit your fill types out? You didn't edit it in the base
I haven't done anything.
Okay.
I'm just looking.
Yep. So when you open up your mod map folder, you will have a maps in there.
Oh, you got a cow?
I don't
Okay.
have it downloaded yet, so I'm a little behind because I'm still.
All right, Tigger.
Okay. Yep. No.
Where do we want it?
When you get it downloaded, just let me know and I can help you out.
It'll be in that same page, and then okay. All right. I think I'm following you now.
Which one do you want?
Yep, not a problem.
First one, second one, or third one?
Oh, not a problem. Yep. So go ahead and test that.
Lost Rug, what's up, dude? How you doing?
And then the next part's going to be a little bit more intensive because we actually have to pull one of the silos out and we have to change what we have to turn it into a mod, and then we have to turn around and change what the silo allows you to put in there. But test that one, make sure it works, and then if it doesn't, let me know. And I'm going to jump back into gameplay. I'm going
Down by the house and second. Okay.
I'll be here, but test that one, and then we'll move on. Is there anybody else out there that was changing it as we went along that needs something to be repeated on that? All right, I'm going to load my game back up.
I missed the whole thing. Can you start again?
You want me to?
Ha ha ha! Dave the troll.
No, I know. I'm kind of disappointed. I was doing it. And I was waiting to hear you, and I was like, oh, I must be doing a good job. And then I find out you were sleeping. I know. I figured that. I didn't hear no snoring, so.
Boom woke me up. But this log file for Marbear.
Playing some Satisfactory might get FS22, but for me, it has to come down in price. Giants were asking 70 Australian. It's gonna be a while until you see a price drop.
Log file doesn't do anything other than I'm surprised it ever ran on that PC in the beginning.
So, Dan, you need me to walk you through the fill type portion again? I'm assuming that's what you're asking? Okay, working on it now. Just to So, which path are you talking about? Are you talking about the path for...
What got censored? I don't see anything.
Because when you go into the map, all you have to do is read from there, so it just should be maps /map US /maps _fill type XML. Because all you're doing is you're
Nothing's showing up as being blocked on my side.
this right here, the XML for the map.
Oh.
Read this fill type, which is in the same folder.
Oh, so you had to okay it. Okay.
.us maps, and then it's going to look for this for it to load.
Oh, True Writer. That's what it said. Oh. Yeah, Chatbot. I'm looking at Chatbot. Chatbot doesn't have that. So I got to look at the...
That was brought up a little bit ago, but yes, thank you.
That was up here on the YouTube chat.
Okay.
You get timestamps up here.
Did you see where to find that, or do you need me to show you where to find that, Dan?
Call it FS22. Oh, okay. Sorry, yeah, we never saw that one. True. Weren't ignoring you. That was a while back while I was creeping around the houses.
Have a good night, bud. All right, so you've got it. Now what you're going to do is you're going to paste it
Sorry, dude.
into your mod map.
All right, there you go, Tigger. Get to work.
Then once you do that, go ahead and open up your mods fill type. And I've got mine blown up, so it looks...
Oh, so we got a baling contract for 13. A lot of baling contracts. 71's got... That's a big one.
To the bottom until you see all this writing. You're going to see all these different fill type categories.
Cultivating.
Once you see those fill type categories, let me know that you're there, and we'll walk you through the rest of the steps. Because there's only one thing you're going to change on this one. So just give me a thumbs up or say okay or something that you're there. So I know.
Mow the grass on field 71, then bale the grass and wrap it to make silage bales. Take the bales to the biogas plant.
Until you see grass _ windrow. That's how the game knows what to look for.
Where is 71?
Anytime you're doing this, words have meaning.
Right here.
And whether it's a lowercase or uppercase, they all mean something different. So what I want you to do is I want you to
do we want to do it?
Right here, and then once you copy that,
I mean, we got a little bit of time until we got 1 more month
because that's what you want to add
until that field grows. It won't be ready until December.
You're going to go to the end of dry grass _ windrow. You're going to put a space, and then you're going to paste that in there, and it's going to look just like this. That's
Oh, it's only 50% fertilized?
right there. The only thing
Oh, forgot the...
Once you do, hit save.
Shit, we got weeds in here too. 50% weeds. Or is that because they're just dead?
Once you've hit your save button, let me know.
See, it's not... I don't get it.
Okay, you got that? All right, what we're going to do now is you're going to close that out. That's all you have to change this time around in that file. Now what I want you to do is I want you to open up your map XML.
It's not showing up as weeds, but it's saying that there are weeds. Do I need to come through here with the herbicide again?
I got to figure out how to turn that off. Oh, this new tablet talks to me all the time because of the Google. All right, so once you get your map XML file opened up, you're going to scroll.
Yeah, I figured you'd allowed it.
Down, and you're going to see 6 lines.
That's why I see it now.
That is in green. The only one I want you to care about is the second line down, and it's gonna be in green. It's not gonna look like this yet. What you're gonna do is you're gonna make it look like this. And just like before, like I said, what you're gonna do is you're going
Let's see what happens.
2 hyphens and the exclamation point. That's all you gotta delete in the front, and it's gonna pull it over to here. And then you're gonna go to the tail end of it, and you're gonna delete these 3 things right here. That would be right there. Higgins, Boston, Matt, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. And I do apologize because I'm pretty sure I just butchered your name.
Alright.
Higgins, Boson?
Yep, we got a weed again.
Higgs, Boson, Matt.
Oh, I mean, it's not really doing much. And we're still at 41% here. Do I need to get the weeder?
You gotta do one more thing before you save this, is you need to redirect it. You want it to read what's down here.
Or is it too late?
I appreciate that. All you're gonna have to take out of this is because we want to redirect it, is you want to take out
It's good, Moss. It's definitely a learning experience because how we play the game is definitely different now.
You know that name? Once you've taken it out, this second line should read just like this.
Weeders only remove the smallest weeds, so you need to be quick. With a hoe, you are able to remove small and large weeds, while with a sprayer, even the largest weeds can be removed. Well, see, it's not removing them.
Okay, you've got that?
But there still might be some left standing when you only start spraying.
That I have TAC doing is take this and make sure that it's in your file wherever you.
Well, see, I got them before they were fully grown.
Folder switcher, then you know how to set that up. If you're not, put it in your mods folder, but make sure that your map file.
I mean, I don't want to spray herbicide if it ain't going to kill these bastards.
Everything else lowercase with no spaces. And it'll say my mod map. Then go ahead and load that up. Buy yourself, make sure it shows up as a file you got to click on in the mods because you'll have to click on it. Then turn around and go in, buy a hayloft and make sure the grass is in there. As soon as you
Yeah, here's some dead ones right here.
come back here and I'll show you the next thing to switch your silos on. But I thought his voice was Big Legit's voice. You go. Is that me, or are you talking about the other one? All good. Bud, Matt. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see, sleeping. Okay. All right. So, is there anybody else that needs that to be walked through? I'm gonna jump back in the game, you two, and as soon as we know that those.
I can only use these in the first stage, so I can't use them anymore. So the only way I'm going to be able to make a dent is if I do spray herbicide again on these. And I hope it works. I mean, we're 50% weed through this field.
It definitely is, Matt. For sure. We're going to go back into this one. It doesn't matter what you use. I'm assuming you're asking about which zip. It doesn't matter which one you use. You can zip it back up, or you can just leave it undone.
Now we're down to 25, 32, 35.
You have 17 and 19? Okay, Matt.
Then get away from all that, and 40. Alright, so let me go right here for 40, 28. And we're right even with that silo and that marker. 50, 50, 32. So I want to get to that point. I want to spray, and I want to see if it makes a difference.
Okay. That sounds good. Alright, so we got that there. Oh, yes. I forgot what we were doing here. We're windrowing some
Alright, there. We're past it. Take a look.
Which is kind of dumb because I think I already took
There's that. We're going to walk straight down.
Maybe we'll do this with the forge riser. We'll get one of those and pick it all up.
It's not doing anything. So there's no point in trying to spray again.
Oh yeah, the game will be fine on that. I guarantee it. Wheels has the 3070, and what you go with? i7?
I have a 3060 Ti.
Oh, 3060 Ti.
And a i7.
Okay.
I'm waiting to see if weeds pop up on these
He's got no
fields.
problems running this game whatsoever.
Absolutely none.
I mean, I'm on the Ryzen 5 3600 with the 2070 RTX, and I don't have any issues running it. I can guarantee it doesn't have to work as hard in this as it did in 19 on County.
Right.
I know I was pushing it there.
I think everybody.
Yeah. I mean, I could still overclock mine, but there's no need to.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some fertilizer.
That's how I feel.
Go get some fart. Liquid fart.
Which i7? Sorry, lots of i7s out there. Which i7 did you get, Wheels? Is that the 10th gen?
It's 11th gen.
Oh, he got the 11th gen. I'm glad to hear 22 is running better than 19. Yeah, they did a lot of engine upgrades. I'm glad they took that extra year to do that. The occlusion culling is awesome. 11700. Yep, that's what it is. Yep. Yeah, Wheels wanted to get a new game and a new PC, so he doesn't mess around. Every new game that comes out, he gets a new PC.
Right. Right.
I
Man,
bet
I'd have a
Mama
new
will-
PC every month.
Right.
I love PC stuff, nerdy stuff. It's great. Oh, it is. Yep, definitely. Yeah, we got a bunch
Yeah,
of nerds
it's-
in here when it comes to this stuff.
It's
All except for me. I'm just a beginner. Maybe someday I'll be as cool as the rest of them. Probably.
noob.
You just call me a boob?
Noob.
Yeah, I know.
We'll call you that too if you want.
Yeah,
Okay.
that fits.
It fits. You still streaming, Casket?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You doing a 24-hour?
No, I'm gonna be here until 10, so one more hour.
Ah, okay. Well, you should stay until midnight. Close it out at midnight. Only be 11 your time.
Yeah, I
You gonna
know.
Work tomorrow?
No, I got vacation this week, so.
Oh. So, I don't know if you
more
want to
reason
talk
to do a
about it,
36
but
hour.
Yeah.
you had talked about it on stream before. I'm assuming you're not moving now?
No, I am on YouTube.
No.
You're
I mean
moving houses,
moving.
'cause
Oh,
Wife's out.
no, yeah. The number 2 at Menards decided to put a kibosh to the whole thing.
Really?
Yep, and the wife was pretty pissed. I mean, there's been another position that has opened up that she could have gotten into, and nope, I saw it. I didn't even blink at it. I'm not applying there anymore.
Wow, that's too bad.
Yeah,
She's done a lot for that company.
Oh yeah, she's been. I mean, she's an asset. Even the GM of the store emailed up there and was like, "WTF?" And she was really down about it, and it was a rough month in general for her, with that, and then turning her engine on the Equinox into a fishbowl by driving through high water. And, it didn't help her any when I told her that I basically already had a job up there. Sight unseen. Another mixer company was ready to hire me.
Wow.
So, the meeting, I was going to go up there on a Friday. The meeting was just a formality. And then when I called the guy up to tell him, hey, it ain't happening, they changed their mind on it. It was like, you just told him that his wife was having an affair with someone. He was like dejected about it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I felt really bad.
Yeah. So hopefully he understood.
Yeah, he did. It's, we're not going to go up there just for me, although we could have. I would have been making more money than I do down here. But the wife was already, she's wanting to advance in the career of human resources, but it won't be with Menards.
Right. Well, that's too bad. I know she's put in a lot of time, and like you said, I've spent a lot of time in your stream, and I know she's an asset, so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, appreciate it. It happens. Sucks, but
it does.
It's the way,
Alrighty,
it's the way it goes.
So,
Good
X-Man,
job, Impact.
yeah, X-Man. Impact has his first mod up there. Cool. I'll have to go check that out. What is it, Impact, if you don't mind me asking?
And I see some of that, F Menards. It's the funny thing is you don't mention Home Depot or Lowe's store. Nope, it's still Menards. It's still. Don't you even say you're gonna go to another store.
Yeah, we don't have Menards around here anymore. We did, but
Neither do we. Although
I'll just
regardless,
download.
we've
the
got
best
to
19.
drive for Home Depot or Lowe's. Both of them are closer than Menards. Menards isn't. The closest Menards is an hour plus away from us.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Home Depot and Lowe's is 25 minutes or so.
Oh wow. Jeez.
I'm not used to hearing that.
Yeah. I'll just download. Yeah, let me know if you have issues.
That
with
was
it.
close.
I'm not sure what's going on, but Yeah, if you can get that downloaded, we are going to do some practice. On
You got it,
Friday
Moss?
there. So if you need to,
You got
experiment
22?
before there to make sure it's good. If I already
Oh,
have
no,
issues-
yeah. Wait, never mind. I just
But
remembered
yeah, we got to get
you're
you up and running
Australian
before
and yeah.
Saturday for the tournament. All right, so Impact 2 mods, get resources for free, silo for dry silo and liquid silo. Oh, cool.
Impact has 2 mods up on the SGA website now. Get resources for free, silos, fert, seed, lime, liquid fert, and herb. A dry silo and liquid
We
silo.
can move on, and I can show you how to make your other silos take all the crops.
I'm not exactly on board with the free part, to be honest.
And seed and fert and lime.
Well, and see, here's the thing, Moss. I was planning on doing a giveaway this week. This is why I am on YouTube now, because Twitch has suddenly decided that my account needs to be verified, and they have put everything on hold. And they didn't tell me. I'm sitting here waiting for my payout, and nothing. I mean, granted, it wasn't a huge payout. I wasn't going to be able to do a whole bunch for the giveaways, but I actually had planned on doing some for the release. Or at least on Friday for Troll Casket. And, yeah, now that's not happening because of that. I was also going to renew my iRacing subscription for 1 year. And now that's not happening. Because that's on sale for right now. 25% off. I think first-time subscribers are 50% off.
For the mod community, to be able to make its changes and everything like that. So that's one of the reasons why I love the game and everything. And I'll be honest with you, I have played since 2013, but it wasn't until 19 that I actually spent any length of time playing, because I've spent...
Yeah, I don't know why they're doing it. They won't say. I emailed them again today. That's 4 now that I have sent, and I've only gotten replied to 1. And yeah, I don't hear anything back.
Oh, cool, Marbear. You know, it's funny. My schedule when it comes to schools are so messed up anymore, just due to the fact I don't have kids in there. So I never know when vacations and stuff anymore. I wish I had no school tomorrow. What's that?
I think my niece is out. I don't think she's going to school all week.
Now, is that because of COVID or vacation?
I think it's their fall break. Whatever.
I never heard of that.
That is.
So we used to have that up here, but then they took that away.
Yeah.
Kevin Gaming 43, thank you very much for the follow and for the host. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a little
I've never heard of a fall break. This Christmas.
We're sitting back here chatting. We're doing a double
But
stream with Casket over on YouTube. So if you got any questions about FS22, please feel free to ask, and we will try to get you the answers.
Did you forget Wheels was
I was
streaming
gonna say,
too?
forget Wheels. Triple stream.
Oh,
Wow.
sorry.
How
And Wheels
rude.
24/7.
he's being quiet over
I
there.
don't care. I'm in my own corner. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna push.
I
the
would
jar.
never
Thank
put
you.
my wheel in a corner. I would never do that.
Now Kevin was just came over to me too. So we
Oh,
got
did he?
both of us got Kevin. Hey Kevin.
That sounds kind of weird.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
All right.
Oh,
whatever.
Kevin, you got to make it 3 out of 3. Go over to YouTube for Casket. Can I get Casket's link up there, please?
No one wants to go to YouTube. Come on.
Go over and subscribe to Casket. He's one of our SGA streamers. He's an awesome guy.
What's YouTube?
That's right, free stream.
Right?
Yeah, what's YouTube?
How do you spell that?
Screwed to?
YouTube is only for videos, Casket, not for streaming. Come on now.
Right.
I'm surprised you didn't try TikTok.
I have never been on there, honestly.
I would really like to, because I know it's popular with everybody for the short videos. I just have no idea how I would do it in a game like this.
Yeah.
You know, what would I do? Just take clips and post them? I mean, you're talking, what, a minute? Well, some of them go up to like 5 minutes, but even in 5 minutes, I mean, I know I talk fast, but I don't talk that fast.
It's the same with shorts over here on YouTube. I think it's more for mobile content, because if you use a clip or something, you have to edit the video down and crop it to where it fits that narrow smartphone kind of look to it.
Okay.
So, but you know, they're both the same, TikTok and the YouTube Shorts, but you know, young cake stuff.
Oh, I know. It's funny though, because I pick on my kids all the time, but I've had days I've sit there and wasted 4 hours just watching TikTok videos.
I think I've only seen like one or two.
I like the football one. Oh, come on, Flemings, you do the same.
No,
I know
I
you
don't.
do.
I don't know anything about TikTok.
I don't even have the app on my phone.
Nope. I refuse. It's
Hey, all I can say is I'm in the military, and when you're sitting on the tarmac for 12 and a half hours, you need something to do.
YouTube videos.
All I'm gonna say. Yeah, no.
You do realize the parent company for TikTok is a Chinese company, and they share all your information over there, right?
Oh yeah, I don't have an account there. I just view. There's a difference.
There's potential that it can be snapping photos of your face and uploading it.
Well, they can come to Twitch if they want to see my face.
Break something if they do that.
I mean,
Right.
Yeah, you always gotta be careful when you give an app permission to use your phone and your camera.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And so many of them do these days.
Oh, they do. But yeah, the way mine's set up is it doesn't actually use the camera because I've got that turned.
Or contacts.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute, what do you need contacts for if I'm on a golf app? Come on.
Right. Well, if they looked at my contacts, they might laugh anyways because I don't think I have anybody in my.
You have TikTok, but I haven't posted anything. I use it to watch my friends and family.
Who they actually are by their real name.
A lot of places are using pandemic as an excuse for that. I call 100%, 1000% bullshit on it. Yeah. No, I never.
I don't even know where you're from.
I've heard it a winter break, but never a fall break. So I mean, that was Christmas and New Year's.
Yeah, TikTok's banned quite a few places.
So back to that fall break thing, because I know I had winter break, which was Christmas to New Year's, but I never heard of fall break.
Man, I kid you not, they have breaks for absolutely every season of the year now.
Oh, I will grant you that.
There's spring break, which has been normal. Christmas break, or well, now they call it holiday break.
Yeah, can't offend anyone.
Right.
We used to have midwinter recess.
We always called that like our winter break.
Yeah, that's winter break, yeah.
February.
Yep.
And then we'd have spring break.
Right.
Yep, that's all I had. Just the
Yeah,
two.
where spring break had no definition for me, or had no meaning for me until I went down to Florida for spring break. That was spring break.
And then we had the Teacher Institute days, which was like once a month or something, and that was the teacher's day to sit back in a chair, bust out the bottle of scotch, and complain about the kids.
Right.
Oh, we always called those in-service days.
Right, yeah, we have, so the way it is here, they have those every
Christmas break, yep.
Wednesday. So Wednesday is an early out, which they started when I was in school.
I
Wow.
was going to ask you if that was a COVID thing or if that's something that's always
No,
been
they started that when I was in school, but now they, yeah,
Right.
it's ridiculous. the
Every
amount of time
Wednesday?
they Get off school. Yep.
Wow.
Wow. Now, we used to have like
Teacher meetings and stuff.
every other Wednesday we got out at 2 o'clock instead of 3:15, and that's when they did like their teacher meetings. But that was every other. It never affected me because I was always at school until like 9 o'clock at night for sports and everything.
You guys are saying the teacher meetings. I'm just really wanting to do the air quotes for the meetings.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's about what it always seemed like. Now not every school district has breaks for everything. No, and you're right, Queen Chris. Depending on where you live, everybody's different. I mean, I'll be honest with you. There's a bunch of schools up here in school districts that just aren't even in service right now because of, well, they're not in class because of COVID and everything.
But those police are still busting people for school zone violations. I promise you that.
Oh, you got one of those lately?
What's that?
You get one of those lately?
No, but I know when we were driving back and forth from the yard to the wind farm, we did go through a school zone for a high school. And it's 45 or 40 through the zone. I think it's 40. And it has set times between 7 and 4. And no one's there. There's like 2 cars out front, but no one else was there at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But that county trooper was still sitting there making sure everyone was slowing the hell down.
Right. I bet he was. Yeah, we get that all the time. So where I live, when you leave my house, I live on the backside of a military installation. It's basically, a range. But there's a high school that's on the way that you have to go. And a cop will sit right there, and he will pull over our Humvees before he will a civilian vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Little prejudice there. Little bias.
Oh yeah, definitely. I really think that he tried to join the military and they told him no, but
probably
he didn't like it the day I told him that.
Yeah, there could just be some resentment, or he just hates living there because he has to deal with military and he's tired of them thinking they get, a break or whatever.
Yeah. Is this trailer in-game or a mod? The one that I'm using right now is an in-game trailer. Have not modded that whatsoever.
Give them time.
Yeah. It's under the Forge Wagons.
Did you happen to hear how much I raised for Stack Up?
No, how much did you raise?
$11.80.
Really? Congratulations.
Yeah, we blew right by the $1,000 mark.
Awesome. Yeah, I felt bad. I told you I was going to be there, and I popped in a couple of times, but when I looked at my schedule, I had drill weekend that weekend, and I was like, oh man, I felt so bad. But I did stop in a couple of times. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I was about to say, yeah, Boom told me that, you weren't able to do it and what was going on. I'm like, oh, that's all right, I knew he was looking forward to it, so there had to be a reason.
Yep, there was. So, just don't run my stop signs, and I'll be happy. Oh, you got stop signs? Which stop signs? Are you a school bus driver? Or are you a cop?
Well, the buses have camera. Buses have camera now.
So you're a school bus driver?
Yeah, that was it. Bus driver? Oh,
Have a camera?
They must have some old ones then or something.
Right. I know the ones here, they got cameras on the stop sign.
Yeah, yeah.
So let me ask you guys, because I have a huge pet peeve about bus drivers. Now, I drive bus for the military, but we don't have stop signs. Some of the bus drivers around here...
Well, this school zone is on Route 10. It's a rural country highway.
Up to 100 meters or 200 meters and stuff, and then they'll turn around and honk at the traffic, but they'll literally go from one stop, they'll open up, and then they'll drive to the next one with their lights still flashing. They're going to pass you, but they'll start honking at you once they've passed you and you start moving. Do the bus drivers do that where you guys are? Because it irritates. No. Oh, it irritates.
Most of our bus drivers, like where I live, is middle of nowhere. They'll pull over to the side of the road.
I've had ones. Yeah, I've had ones. They will keep the yellow lights on until the kids are actually coming out of the house, and then they throw out the red.
Yep. That I'm fine with. But I have ones here that'll be at a complete stop. You stop, and then they'll leave the lights, the red lights on with the stop sign out, and they'll pull forward. And I'm not talking just a bus lane. I'm talking it could be a couple city blocks, and they'll get mad at you when you take off after they've passed you. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
If they've passed you, then you're good to go.
Mm-hmm. Right. So, cool. Thank you. The mod from 19 was great. Oh yeah, definitely. Anytime. if anybody out there has questions or anything,
Yes,
like
I've
that,
seen some of them
please
that are
feel free
really
to ask, and
complete
we'll definitely answer
jags.
'em.
I've
I
had a
was
couple of
trained
them
to
that were
turn
like
yellow
that.
lights on 500 feet from the stop and the red lights when you. Yeah, exactly.
Fine.
You know, that's the way it's supposed to be.
I think
But some of
someone
these guys, I think, got their bus license out of a Cracker Jack box.
500 feet. Okay, yeah, I can promise you that the ones I've seen aren't doing that.
Well, 500 feet in Illinois, you could go 5 city blocks.
Yeah, these country ones, yeah, not so much.
Right.
They're like 2 houses away and they flip them all on.
Yep. So, well, and you know, I hate those too because in the wintertime up here and you got icy roads, you know, they'll come flying up and then all of a sudden they'll just throw their yellow light on and open the door right away.
Mm-hmm.
40 miles an hour, you can't stop on an icy road. I'm sorry. I don't care what you're driving, it just doesn't happen.
Right.
Well,
and then they'll look at you like you're the one that's at fault. I'm like, you're an idiot.
well, them and the cop will say too fast for conditions.
Yes. Yep. You're right. They would. All right. So we're going to create a job here. We're going to load and
Some
deliver.
are, I actually reported one once. She got fired for that shit. Good.
There we go.
Evening, guys.
Hey, Big Daddy.
Howdy.
How are you?
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. I just said that too. Hey, yo.
We will.
All right. We're going to send that so it offloads and then we will come. Oh, Big Daddy.
Yes, sir.
So, your mods on the SGA website
Are broke.
Broke did.
Yes, there was an issue that was found, but Darius figured out how to fix it. So people tried doing plowing contracts with them. There is another spot on the mod that is still set up as cultivator and just needs to be switched to to plow. And then they work fine.
Yep. It's towards the bottom of the XML. It'll say work area type or something along those lines, and it'll say cultivator. If you change it to plow, it will actually act or count as a plow for contracts.
Oh, all right. I didn't try it on that. Good call.
Fine print.
So someone else had brought that in.
I happened to get lucky and get a plowing contract, and I went to use it, and it went, you can't do that.
Time for an update.
It is. Well, that's
Yeah,
good
right,
because
Chris?
I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna be slimming it. I'm gonna give that thing the liquid diet too very shortly. Meaning I'm gonna slim it down. It has a lot of bloat in there. All right, so
Say it ain't so.
Yeah, I just used it here on my fields, and it feels great. You know, you didn't. I could tell you didn't tweak anything with weight or
No.
whatever.
yeah, I didn't mess with nothing. I've tried. Apparently, I missed one. So let me find cultivator and switch it.
So that actually works better with that tractor blocking it. It forced it over here.
I mean, the only thing, if you really wanted to tweak anything, would maybe add a couple points for the weight, since it's technically a plow and it's supposed to be digging into the dirt a little bit more, not so much like a cultivator would, but other than that, that's the only thing I could suggest.
All right, so work area types are probably plow instead of cultivator.
Yeah, then that
Yep,
way they can
that's
use
right.
them on the contracts.
Okay.
So, but other than that, everybody loves them, and it's awesome.
Sorry about that, guys.
See, I like the discharge from this one a lot better than I do some of the other ones, because this one doesn't look, you know, like that square look. You actually have good particles.
Who's from NYC?
There is a couple of them that kind of look square.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad I was able to. I'm just glad I was able to find that fairly easily, and it was a quick, easy fix because somebody had asked about modded plows on contracts, and I was luckily able to test it.
Yep.
Oh.
So Trey put in there, Big Daddy, plows are great, can confirm. So obviously he's been using them.
I appreciate
So
it.
yeah,
I'll
so
fix it up.
yep. So once Big Daddy fixes those,
So
give
Queen
them,
over
you know,
here, she's the one that
tomorrow
is the
morning or
bus
something
driver.
like
She
that,
said,
put
I
in
have a
a stream,
preschool stop that's on the
and,
road,
then re-download
and
those
it's
and it'll
55,
all
so I'll
be
turn my lights on
fixed.
long.
It'll be sweet again.
on
Yeah, I'll put myself
on
back
long
in. I
away
forgot to add myself to the schedule.
and start slowing down to give me more time so other drivers have time to
9
stop.
a.m. Eastern is what I'm showing. So,
That's common sense.
Same time as today.
That's great. That's very good.
Outstanding.
And what Queen just said in your chat there as well, that's very good common sense and very good forward thinking. Not everyone has that anymore.
No.
Oh, that
Common
C
sense
word.
went out. Yeah, exactly.
I swore. I'm sorry.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Got it. Remember, I am.
Still no weeds yet, which is good.
Here and slower. Tried to put grass into the silo. Dash hello, hey, loft, and it says it works. Okay, Dan. So it worked for you, right? Now you guys are ready for the next step. Tack, are you still here?
That's very good. Now I don't remember how long canola takes to grow.
Because on the next step,
I'm pleased with this so far.
Mod, and then we're going to edit that mod. So
All right, can I sleep again?
The stuff into the silo.
Is anyone going to complain if I sleep again to speed up the time so we can get that one field harvested?
I think I have some of your fishing buddies in here.
That's awesome.
They were talking. I don't know if they were saying that my voice sounds like Big Legit or what, but
there was,
do I really sound like him?
You're close. You're close, definitely.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
We're
No
all
one's
built
answering.
that way. He might have us on height though. I think he's like 6'8", 6'9".
No one's answering.
Holy cow!
And he's 6'8", 6'9". I mean, he lost 20, so I think he's around like 363, 380, something like that. He's a big dude. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. This is not it's the land of the giants, and then we have.
Yeah, I was gonna say this ain't the small boys club.
No.
Tim.
I mean, outside of
Tim.
big. No wonder Dave surrounds himself around us. Or
He's doing bath time for his nephew too. Damn it.
Mouth. Gets me in big trouble, so I need big friends.
Dave's the guy that goes into the bar and always picks the fight and then sneaks out the back door while we clean up.
There's a reason why Toby Keith said, "Hey, Dave."
Is that why you were in trouble when we went out to dinner?
Yes.
Yep.
The voice through Discord sounded the same.
Okay, Tack. Yeah, I mean, now that you've got that, you can put whatever you want in there and get that to work. But if you want it to be more realistic, you can actually take those out, and I can show you how to adjust the file so that you can put it in the grain bin if you want. That's up to you. Holy color change. 38,000. Huh. Do I download FSL client in the FSL folder? You will, once you download the game, you will have to re-download the client. If you need another key, Marbear, let Big Daddy know, and he'll get you a key. So just to bring you up to speed real quick, Marbear.
I will try to go live at noon tomorrow.
She's uninstalled, reinstalled, and everything else. So she's going to install on her dad's laptop.
I got wrapped up watching Good Morning Vietnam.
Yep.
Barbear, whisper me in Discord. I'll make sure you need.
Yep.
Finally just had to stop it and get my ass off the couch because I realized what time it was.
Oh, Dan. And I just want to say, a lot of you guys out there and girls always thank me.
I don't want to kick Tim.
I just want to thank you for your support. We have a lot of vets that are in here. I know X-Man is. That's about the only one that I know for sure.
Scurvy?
I know.
Was Scurvy? Did Scurvy?
I don't know if Scurvy did or not. Impact 7, that's in chat. You see him quite a bit. He was in the service, so it's amazing how we all kind of met back up over here. Well, met up here in the farm sim community. So, yes, Fert and Seed on Hayloft was a test. Realism is actually better. So yes, we're not normally. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, KW, you were in the service in 07, weren't you?
We don't have weeds, do we? No.
He
Is that
taught
a
me
stu-
that.
Okay.
KW
My
taught me
bad.
that. That's I didn't know.
What are you
these things
doing
were
up there?
KW, and guys, when he used to come in, used to do that symbol. Like, what is that? And he laughed a little bit. He goes, "That's saluting or saying." Like,
Oh, he's
Yeah.
cutting grass on the other side of the trees. Okay. From
Yes,
here,
sir.
it looked like you were on this side of the
Looks like
trees.
somebody just lost a moderator.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
he doesn't
know.
mess with him.
Well, wait a minute. KW just put, I served in before you were born. I
Right,
know you're older
1907.
than I am. Served. Yeah. Can't wait to get my new laptop. I bet Marbear. All right, guys. So we're gonna save this game, and we got a couple of people that we're teaching some stuff to, and anybody else that wants to follow along. So we're gonna move into the next portion, and we're gonna take one of the silos from the in-game, and we are going to turn it into a placeable mod, and then we're gonna make a change to it.
So,
yeah.
oh, well, I was just gonna say, with so many people that have military service, does anyone else know what Stack Up is?
I do.
Okay. I didn't know. I figured that most guys probably should, since it's a 501c3 charity that supports military vets and current active members for mental health as well as combating suicide. And so they do it with gaming and, as they call it, the geek culture. So for you guys, that might be something that you might want to look up to, and maybe maybe do a stream for them if you want to help support that.
Yeah, definitely.
It's interesting.
Definitely. It'd be kind of cool if we got a group together and did like a group stream.
Yeah, that
for
would.
charity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be
You know?
awesome.
Get like a Casket over on YouTube and a few others and stuff.
Well, we were talking about doing that, some kind of group game, so it could be like golf with friends or something like that, whatever.
That'd
Yeah.
be cool. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. So.
Try to
All
set
right,
up
guys,
some troll thing maybe where they control the crap out of you guys and
Yeah.
with donations and.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I'll shut
I
up
would
now.
Definitely be up for the troll thing. I got hooked on watching you, like I said, the troll casket. I can't believe that it's actually gone.
Yeah.
It's not there anymore. Who knows? Maybe I'll talk to you and see if, in a salute to you, you would show me how to do that and do something like that.
Hey, it's anyone can do it.
Was awesome.
I'm still trying to figure out how I can do it over here, maybe using the Stream Elements or Streamlabs wheel or whatever, I don't know.
No, that was awesome. When I was able to log in and I'll have for you, driving down the road and just dump the load of grain, and then you'd have to go pick it up, and then watch you pick it up and do it again right after. Oh, that was awesome.
20, Kojak might have to remind me, 25 times I think is the record for Alt F4ing my game on me.
Oh, wow.
On a server.
Holy cow.
On 19 on a server.
Wow.
It turned into Sync Sim. And no one was on the server with me because they knew what was going to happen. So I was the only one on the server.
And that was in 19, so you had to reload every time. How long was that stream?
On County. 8-10 hours, something like that, 12 hours, something like that.
Wow. How many times did you want to get up and walk away?
Oh yeah, as soon as I'd load back in, Kojak would do it or Tigger would do it. I couldn't get up and walk away from my desk because I'd come back and I'd be at my wallpaper.
Right.
So yeah, Tigger and Kojak are the main people that were known for that one, or tabbing me out of my vehicle and having me run all the way across county.
All right, so what we're gonna do, and
15 that night, yeah.
The best that I can.
These guys loved watching.
First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna.
And I've got no problem if NBC wants to do it. I have no problem with that. I don't have a problem with anyone wants to do it. It's not like it's not like it's just for me, And I really do want to figure something out.
And then you're gonna go into your.
I really do want to figure something out for over here.
And you're gonna come down to placeables.
It's been a minute since I've seen Cascaman video live. What you been up to, man? Well, I've been streaming on Twitch for 3 years.
NEU
But Twitch is turning into a daily dumpster fire, and they screwed me over, so now I'm back over here. But I will only be doing live streams. I will not be making videos over here. Just don't have time for it. So live stream 4 or 5 nights a week, and that's it.
Neuro. You got that. All right.
You don't use Twitch? Well, you missed out on a lot of fun. Missed out, man. But now we don't have to worry about it because I'm over here now. Over here now, learning the ropes because YouTube's changed quite a bit. Still learning some of the ropes here with live streaming and what to do before, during, and after. Looking forward to the more features that YouTube is going to be rolling out, which they've announced already. There's going to be gifted memberships. More moderator tools are coming. And a handful of other things. So, it's getting there. It's definitely getting.
And what you're going to do is you're going to copy this file right here. So click on it and hit the copy.
Am I ever going to do ATS again? Maybe once in a blue moon. Maybe once in a blue moon. ATS I have next to zero interest in. I'd almost rather play Fortnite than ATS. What do you think you heard?
Once you've got this on your desktop, you're going to go ahead and open that up. Now, this is everything you're going to need. Now we've got to go get another file for the mod description.
Yeah, I said I would do it once in a blue moon. I'm not saying never. I still have my CSIO shifter hooked up to my shifter here for the Logitech. It's sitting on the floor. But it is something I do plan on getting set up here on the race rig. No! I said once in a blue moon I will do it. I would say maybe once or twice a month. At best. Maybe once a month. But, like I just said after that, I'd rather play Fortnite than ATS. You know what? I don't even know how to do the mods, if that's changed or not. The videos I did start to do earlier this year, I was using only mods off the workshop. Mainly because I, 1, don't want to pay for mods. 2, I don't want to go through the drama of dealing with, modders, to be honest. I don't want to get back into that world. I want nothing to do with that world. And 3, I don't want to be going to third-party sites and downloading crap, So, if I do it, the only mods I will be using are those that are found on the workshop. That's it. Alright, we roll with the deer this time, I think.
So once you have these in here, let me check real quick.
And we need a header for this. And I'm just going to use the Draper, the case one. Because I kind of don't want to get a cart. Oh, wow, that's big. 15.2. All right, we'll try this one. Screw it. And so that means I got to get a trailer.
But make sure you got them both open. This is the one you should.
How do we have a balance of just $691?
What you need to do is you need to make the changes on this one so that it looks like this. So
What the hell happened overnight?
You put whoever you are, because you're changing it. You're going to leave the version alone. So basically you put your name here. The version, you're going to leave that alone because this is the first version of it. Under title,
We had $33,000 in vehicle leasing costs.
that's so what it's going to show up in the map. Let me know when you've got that far.
But we had almost $70,000. Extract from zip or RAR file and put it in your ATS mods folder. Yeah, you want to put the SCS file, if I remember correctly, into your mods folder. Unzip it, move it over. I could be wrong on that. I don't remember. I honestly cannot remember the last time I had to do that.
Or you can get out your Google Translate and put it in your German.
Oh, I don't need that. I didn't realize this is... Wait, no it isn't. Alright, I see the wheels, and I thought this thing unfolds, but it doesn't. Damn.
Alright, let me know when you guys are caught up to that point where it looks like this.
I remember being like 11 or 12 and the feeling of getting to wake up every day to watch an ATS video from you or Full Tilt felt great. And now you saying you'd rather play Fortnite kinda hurts? Hey, at least I'm still here. The other guy deleted his channel. And not that I really care that he did, but I still haven't heard why. I'm not friends with the guy. Don't care for the guy. I can only assume it's because there's another person on YouTube that basically copied his name. Or that's how he views it anyway. You know what? I can still count on one hand how many times I think I've had a mod that you actually throw into your mods folder and keep it as a zip. It was not very often. I think it was only like 2 or 3 times maybe. Every other time you had to unzip it and take the file out. No, you don't take the SCS file out, I think. You unzip it, take the file out of there, and put it in your mods folder. I think. Yeah. At least we still have Casket Man. Yep, I am still here. So why don't you do Twitch? I mean, I know there's a lot of people that didn't follow me over. They refused. They refused to come over to Twitch when I moved. Alright, should I remove or maybe add more of the municipal subsidy signs so we can get more than $100,000? Or should I remove it and put in the government subsidy one that gives us $110 million? Which one should it be? add one or two more, or put in the government one. And speaking about ATS, oh, don't you do it, car. That would have really screwed me over. And speaking of ATS, I know a lot of people were fans of me here. Tigger wants the government. He wants that money. I know a lot of people who were fans of me here when I left went over to watch Full Tilt. And, you know, they're not going to come back even if I did stream. That's fine. You know. That's fine and dandy. I remember seeing one of his earlier videos, and then I saw one earlier this year, and the dude has really embraced the culture in the community. Excuse me, I burped. You know, good on him for that. And he's really been able to improve everything that he has, not just his you know, quality and everything, but his or his content, but also his streaming setup as well. I mean, it looks like he's got a pretty baller setup, you know, which is pretty cool too. You know, good on him for all that. So.
Can you guys see that enough to be able to type it in exactly and make it look like this?
It's not that I don't like it. It's the fact. It's just a fact. Why download something? Oh, damn, I hit a phone pole. Why download something to watch a live stream when I could do the same from YouTube? I don't usually watch live streams much anyway, but Twitch is never my... Well, if you're on mobile, you don't necessarily have to download anything. You can just watch it from your browser. It does make it a little difficult to type in chat, but it's definitely doable. That's what I had done in the past when watching live streams, is to open it up in browser, because it usually performs better for me. But the thing is also, I found out early on, ATS doesn't stream well over there. There aren't usually a lot of people watching. Twitch was built by FarmSim. FarmSim built Twitch over there. Much like how ATS built YouTube. Alright, I will add the government thing here in a minute, so we can cheat in $110 million. I feel dirty for doing it. I really do. And you know, to be honest, there was one other thing that kind of burned me a little bit, annoyed me a little bit about the whole thing with ATS. And it's not something I've expressed, I mean, I've mentioned it, but honestly, the fact that much of what I tried telling people, much of what I tried to educate people, drop straw so I can sell it. Okay. Much of what I tried to educate and tell people was disputed. I would have people dispute me on what I was telling them as wrong, that I didn't know what I was talking about because they heard from someone else something different. And when I'm being told that another larger than me YouTuber is saying, you know, this is what things are, this is how you do this, or this is, and they have zero time behind the wheel, let alone being in a truck, period. And I'm the one that has a freaking CDL? That kind of tells me all I need to know right there. You know? That's all I need to know. that basically what I'm doing is pretty much pointless.
I like using control now. And you're going to scroll down and you're looking for fill type.
I'm gonna do one more turn here.
So the fill type on this is farm side. What you need to do, and this is how I'm
You know, people telling me how to shift. Well, this guy says you do the shift between these RPMs, Casket. Okay, yeah.
So when you know what fill type you want to use, you can go into your
Okay.
files folder, open it up,
I mean, I just got done driving my truck today, but okay, you know better.
I'm sorry, no. Be your max fill type. That file
You said you watched a full tilt thing. No, not full tilt, full tilt.
And the reason the silo doesn't take everything at this point is because if you look over here,
Oh, yeah, I know. I do what I want to do. But, you know, when I first set out to start making ATS videos, I wanted to educate people. Because I knew there was a lot of people getting into the game that were super fans of trucks. But had no idea. You know, had no clue. You know, they're always, you know, one of those admirers from afar, but never behind the wheel kind of deal, things like that. And I knew my experience being a local driver around Chicago and my experience growing up and everything, being around trucks like I was, and talking to the drivers and so on and so forth. I knew my experience was going to have some value. And so that's what I wanted to do. That's the only reason why I started doing YouTube videos for ATS. The only reason. Even after a year, when I started getting bored with the game, I still continued to do ATS videos. You know, to show off the mods and to talk about the experiences I have with the industry, or that truck, or to share a story, or, you know, what have you. But, you know, when you got people, you know, coming into your comments or into your streams or, you know, making posts elsewhere, basically blowing off everything I say as a lie and completely incorrect, and because they heard it from another YouTuber, like I said, and I had said before, has never been in a truck. You know, it really, that resonates, you know? That does have an effect. It's discouraging, to be honest. Speaking of, can we see more IRL driving? No. My company that I drive for now, the mixers, I'm a mixer driver. I'm not allowed to have a phone in the truck with me, period. If a phone is found, it's possible direct termination. Don't pass go, don't collect $200, you're fired. If you're caught with a phone in the truck. I believe that's what it is. So there will be no live streams from the truck. Besides, no one's going to want to see a mixer truck pour anyway, because, you know, we're rear discharge. So I'm going to be at the back of the truck. You know, we sit around so much in the yard waiting to get loaded anyway. It's going to be like, all right, you going to do anything? It's been 3 hours. Nope, still waiting to get loaded. That's going to be a really entertaining stream. I'm guessing the only contact to you is we have satellite CBs or satellite radios in our trucks. Oh, trust me, everyone's got phones. No one's supposed to smoke. Everyone that smokes still smokes in the truck. You know, no one says anything until something happens. And then that's when it's all going to hit the fan, you know? Five minutes to OT. Yeah, we'll go a little late. I want to turn this field. No, and honestly, with the whole ATS community now, we basically make fun of them. Truth be told, I'm not gonna lie. It's a running joke with us. You know, because they're all, you know, there's so many Snowman super fans out there, you know? Cletus was, you know, or whatever his name was, Snowman was the best trucker ever. You know, everyone, I saw so many people, 'cause I had a couple people that were fans add me on Facebook, and, you know, they're posting stuff like, you know, this is what a real trucker's supposed to be like, and it's some gritty cowboy looking dude, and it's like, yeah, no, I can't stand those types. I really can't. To each their own, but yeah. And when you get so many questions of, what's your favorite truck? Mine's a Peterbilt 245 with a Detroit diesel 420 and a 13.5 speed transmission and 321 rear end. I don't care. I mean, kudos to them to have the research and, you know, to do stuff like that, but yeah, I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't. Sorry, I'm ranting and I'm just, like, rambling on here. But don't get me wrong, we get it with the farm sim, too. We get it with the farm sim, alright? Cletus Snow is the best driver ever. Yeah, they got the picture of him sitting in his truck on their desk. Bandit, Snowman, Jack Cruz, River Duck, all the best in general. They were actors. I've never, you know what? I've never seen the movie Convoy. I have never seen that movie. I never will. I have zero interest in it, but I have never seen it. They haven't altered it. Instead of doing the Catholic cross on their chest, they do that. They pull their hand down like an air horn. And then they look up. Yeah, I mean, if anyone here is of that mindset and everything, sorry, not sorry. It's just how I feel about it, you know? To me, it's just a job. I enjoy driving. I was in a warehouse making good money for 4 years. And when that job was done, I got my license back and I went to work for the farm, and now I drive a mixer truck, you know, and I enjoy driving. I could never do over the road cross country stuff. Never could. But, you know, to live, eat, sleep, and breathe what some of these guys do, I just can't fathom that. I really can't. Which for me, it makes it hard for me to relate. You know, if I was that type, then yeah, I'd still be doing ATS videos. I would. If I was that type, but I'm not. I just can't relate. I can't. I'm offended now. How you doing, Wayne? Yeah, I'm not saying this to offend anyone or whatever, you know. I'm sure there's things that they feel the same way about, you know, whether it's a game or something else in life or whatever. You know, everyone's got their own thoughts on whatever. For me, that's just what ATS is for me. ATS is a game. It's not even that good of a simulator. And I think that's mainly, it's a little bit on the SCS side of it, and it's also on the technology side of it. And until both of those two come together, the game is going to be severely lacking. I get more of a sim experience out of iRacing than I do, or even Wreckfest for that matter, than I do ATS. I remember the name, yeah. Wayne R. Yes. Now, I know me saying those things, if that gets out to other people who are still fans of ATS and want me to do ATS videos, you know, they'll be unsubscribing to me quick. Okay, fine, bye. I mean, that's just how I feel about it. I mean, if you guys knew all of the shit that I dealt with on a almost daily basis, you guys might understand why I'm talking like that. You know, you guys might have a better understanding. I mean, I tried helping people pick out PCs so they can play the game, and when I make a suggestion saying, hey, don't build a PC just to play this game. You know, if that's what you want to do, I'll tell you what you need. Gonna make a run to the grain mill. All right, 10-4. But don't build a PC just to play one game. And then I get that person yelling at me saying, don't you tell me what game, you know, yelling at me because I suggested that to him. Don't you tell me how to build my PC. It was a suggestion, dude. Because I flat out told him, I said, one of these days you're going to get bored with it. You're going to want to play something else. And you're going to have a PC that isn't going to be able to do it. And when I've got... That happened twice. When I've got people yelling at me about that... Okay. Yes, Ash, yeah. I did see you pop in over on Twitch the other week. I didn't say anything, and you didn't say anything, and then you were gone. So I knew you were at least alive still. I'll see you later. I'm going to go play GTA, commit vehicular manslaughter on a prostitute. Whatever floats your boat, man. I have GTA. I haven't installed it in so long. I played it for a little bit and then uninstalled it. But don't be a stranger. I want to call you Ovi. I might just do that. Ovi, don't be a stranger, man. Hopefully we'll see you soon. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday. I don't have a set schedule, guys, down or anywhere here, but the way it has been on Twitch is Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Has been my normal schedule, 7 to 10 Central. I decided to take the schedule down because I don't know what my schedule is day to day. I don't know until about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and that can change until 7 o'clock at night. So from 4 to 7, I could be told, all right, I'm starting at 7:30. But 6:50 could roll around, and the driver line could update, or I could get a text saying, hey, nope, you got to be here at 5:30 so you can go to Bloomington, or 5 o'clock so you can go to Danville or Decatur, you know, and help out at another yard. So normally I try to be 7 to 10, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. But yeah, because of the schedule, that could always change. I mean, last week I couldn't stream very much. Not only because Twitch screwed up my account, but I was waking up at almost 4:30 a few days to go help out Decatur. And that could very well be happening the rest of December as well. That's a funny story, too. That's a funny story. So, real quick, I work for a mixer company. We have yards all over the place. Decatur, Illinois is where another one of these yards is at. There isn't a whole lot of competition down there, but this other company down there put a bid on a Amazon warehouse. And I think it's 26,000. No, it's not 26,000. That's the FedEx one. Everyone knew that they weren't going to be able to meet what they were promising yardage-wise per day. And everyone knew. The company or the contractor took their bid. They came to us and asked, you know, can you do it? And the manager was like, yeah, I can't do that kind of yardage. It's the middle of winter. We can't do it. Here's what I can do. No. Sweet. And that wasn't good enough, so they went with this other company. Guess who's going to be helping them out now because they bit off more than they could chew? Our company, or our yard out there in Decatur, is now going to help out this other company with 300 to 500 yards a day because they can only do like 150 yards a day for this warehouse pour. So now extra drivers are going to have to be brought in to help out, pick up the slack. Because this other company bit off more than they can chew, and I guarantee you, he is not going to make much money off this. Because I promise you, our company is going to rake him over the coals for having our trucks pour concrete. I promise you that. Yeah, I've been popping in now and again, just staying busy IRL sometimes, so that's good. That reminds me, I need to set up LSP DFR and do some drive-bys with the squad car. Always fun. So how was the wedding, Wayne? I don't think we've really had you in our streams on Twitch. I think the wedding's happened by now, hasn't it? But also, by the way, guys, if you're hearing voices in the background, no, it is not the voices in your head talking to you. I am in the SGA streamer Discord. SGA is the Sim Game Alliance. If you all remember Dave or Dashnet from PV County and PV17, so on and so forth, this is his group. So I've been part of his team for a little bit now, and so these guys have been going.
I'm not sure that
over 100 hours. So they had early access. They had the game since Friday. A handful of them did. And since Friday, they have been handing it off from one team member to another. There has been at least one team member from the SGA live since Friday. And I think that streak is still going to continue all week long. So there's one of them live right now over there, and I've got their Discord here, and we've been answering questions about Farm Sim 22 and doing what we can to help out the community with any concerns or information or questions or tips or whatever that we have learned ourselves.
I'm kind of curious what changes in it. I don't know if it's picking up the AI or, you know, the traffic or what, but it will change its path.
I have seen it change path because of traffic.
Just got 2 girls to go. In a hurry to marry them off.
Actually had to
But it was good,
get
man.
stuck behind a car and then go around it in
Good to
the
hear.
other lane.
Hopefully we'll see you over here more often.
Yeah, I bet that script, or that's probably a Lua. But yeah, I bet it's a very in-depth script.
I think that's the most talking I've done in a while.
LOL, I'm retired, so yes, I have to work for my wife. Hey, you know what? I've been married 20 plus years, and I think I'd rather have a job than have to work every day for my wife. Because those honey to-do lists, they never get shorter. They always get longer.
There's a reason I drive truck for a living.
I ignore mine most of the time.
You do not. I've seen you stop stream to talk to her.
Well, she comes home, yes, I have to talk to her, but that's different than a honey-do list.
Ah, I see. How many things did you have to do on that honey-do list to get the approval for everything you wanted to buy for your racing machine?
None.
None? Okay.
None. But she's not...
when you were talking about it all.
Well, she wasn't happy about it, but, you know, I was making good money then, so that helped, and...
Right.
But yeah, she still doesn't want to know what the final number was.
And you're not done, are you? Because you haven't gone back to a camera yet, have you?
I still need to buy 2 Elgato face cams, one for the racing rig, one for the desk. Maybe one more, because I do have a Logitech cam here. I want to do one more, so like it's got a wheel and shifter shot, or overhead from behind kind of thing.
Yep.
And I think I have to replace these monitors because they're not quite G-Sync compatible, but my neighbor is ready to buy them off of me, so it's all good.
You know, it's funny because, like, I have 3 monitors. One's a 29-inch curve, and then I have 2 25s. All say they're G-Sync compatible, but depending on where you have them plugged into the graphics card, they won't do the G-Sync.
Yeah, these are, well, 2 of them are one model, and then there was another one that's a different model. They're all on DisplayPort. They're all MSIs, 32-inch, 1440p curved, and I still get screen tear along the center. Fortunately, it doesn't show up in the streams, but
Okay.
I'm probably gonna replace those next year, and I don't know if I'll do triples again. I might just do an ultra wide.
Yeah.
But
Well, I'll tell you what, the ultra wides are on sale right now. There's a good price.
Yeah.
They're like $1,000.
Yeah, with the company screwing me over my wind farm pay and winter already setting in, my pay is not going to be good this winter.
Yeah.
But I'm already planning a redesign of the room next year and try to tie in the racing rig with the stream rig and let that continue to do the work. And
Now, are you running a 2 PC setup, or is it just a single?
I have 3.
Oh, you do have 3. Okay.
Yeah, one, and I'm on right now, is the 9900K and the 3090. So that's an all-in-one that's doing all the work.
Okay.
And then in the desk, that's where the gaming PC and the streaming rig is.
Ah, okay.
And I've got 8 monitors total in this room.
Yep. Now, how do you hook the audio between the two? Just curious. Go XLR?
Well, between the stream rig and the gaming rig, I use the NVIDIA audio to run the game audio to the streaming rig, because I have a Elgato capture card.
Okay, yeah.
And then I now have the Wave XLR over there, and then I run a lot of that stuff through there, and then I use the voice meter banana to move it all over there.
Yeah, I was using, because I had a 2 PC setup, and audio was the biggest nightmare in the world. I hated audio.
Yeah.
And every time I did an update with Windows, I had to reset it
Yep.
all.
Yep. It's a pain.
I went to a 1 PC setup, and I went out and I got the Elgato Wavelink 3 microphone, so that I could get the Wavelink software. Oh, audio is so sweet now. You know, it's just unbelievable.
I have the Wave 1, wasn't quite happy with the microphone, and it's still missing some key features like noise gate and everything else.
Yes.
So I ended up getting the Wave XLR. That's over there on the desk. I brought my Go XLR over here and picked up another Rode podcast mic.
Oh, okay.
Good mics for sure. $100 for them. XLR, dynamic mics. But yeah, this is definitely a over-the-top baller setup that I have that very few. I mean, we're talking people like Summit 1G has a 3 PC setup.
Right.
So I went overboard. I'm not gonna deny that.
Well, it's casket. You do go overboard with that.
Well, you know, I've been blessed, I guess you could say, with a great community, but a lot of this, because I usually put back in whatever I get. I don't. None of this is, you know, oh, I'm going to Hawaii thanks to everyone's donations. Yeah. No, no.
Yep.
I'm not doing that. Most of what I have, the vast majority of it, is just my own work from moving concrete. So, you know, fortunately, that's paid out very well.
Yep.
And you know, if it helps me bring better quality, you know, content, that there's no one can fix that. That's screwed. But you know, it's just trying to get good quality stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Plus, you know, iRacing. Well, and the thing is, I had to do this because once I did the desk, it's not comfortable for me driving from the desk.
No.
It just.
I could see that.
So I decided to do this. I've always wanted a racing rig. Screw it, just go do it.
Right. Yep. Yep.
But
now, how is it for playing from the racing rig like you are right now?
It's a little getting used to because of the keyboard. You know, usually in a racing rig, you don't have a keyboard in your lap.
Right, exactly.
I'm having to do a couple different modifications. I'm going to have quick disconnect for my joystick, so I can pop that off, put my ATS shifter on.
Okay.
Or pop that off and put on my iRacing shifter and e-brake.
Okay.
And I'm going to have to put in something so the mouse pad can move out of the way as well, because right now I've got it pretty close for this, but I don't need it so much for the other games, you know?
Right.
So I can swing that off to the side. The keyboard's already on a swing arm, so I can move that out of the way. Other than that, I've got a tablet over here for my pit command for iRacing. I've got a carbon fiber Apex Sim Racing box with the Elgato Stream Deck, so I can have. I've got different pages here, one for ATS, one for Farm Sim, one for iRacing, so you know I can do stuff there. So it's been different, but yeah, a racing rig definitely can work with Farm Sim.
Yep. Huh.
Not what it's originally intended for, obviously, but it will work.
Right. Yep. Hey, Thomas, how we doing tonight, bud? I know the feeling for me. You know, Michael, a sunny to-do list is not the same as a honey to-do list. I promise you that.
I kind of hate bragging about it, but then again, I kind of do. Because, you know, there's going to be someone else that's streaming, and then they're like, oh, I'm only on a 1080. Here's this guy with 8 monitors and a 3090.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
I kind of hate talking about that because I feel like there's always someone that's like, you know, he's bragging or I resent him, and you know
Let's start taking care of some of this equipment.
You know, I always feel a little guilty talking about that stuff.
You've earned it.
Well,
Why did you feel guilty?
like someone could resent or whatever, or what, I don't know. It's just like my face turns red in shyness in a way, I guess.
I mean, I can understand that, but that's because of the type of guy that you are. You know, you're not one to brag. So when you talk about that, I mean, that's a lot of nice stuff. No doubt in my mind. But you deserve it. You know, you've put in the hard work. It's your money. It's hard-earned money. You know, and like you said, you've got a great community that enjoys your content. So why shouldn't you have that nice equipment to bring them a fabulous show?
I don't know about fabulous, but
Well, okay, close to fabulous, but you know what I'm saying.
yeah, no,
You know?
yeah.
So, yeah, don't feel bad about that whatsoever.
I mean, I don't want to make it sound like I guess I always feel like I'm kind of rubbing my setup in the faces of others.
I didn't. Hey, I'm the one that brought it up. I don't
Oh, I know.
feel that way at all.
Yeah, you open the door for it.
Yeah, and anybody who does, if I
Suck it
wasn't
up,
PG,
Buttercup.
yeah, if I wasn't PG, I'd have. If I was just in your stream, I'd have some choice words for those people.
Oh, I imagine you and I are on the same mindset with what we would say.
Oh, exactly.
Dave Chappelle has the famous line for it.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
I feel insignificant with my laptop now.
Ah, geez, what was yours?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Your laptop probably costs more than my rig alone.
I know your laptop
my
runs better than my
custom
PC does. Right, exactly.
My custom cool 3090.
Yeah,
i9.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guy's got a laptop with a
laptop.
3090 in it.
That thing's got, you don't have to run a heater in your rig or whatever. That thing will just heat it up itself. Just turn it on.
God, you wouldn't have to run a heater in the house.
It's its own space heater.
Right? No, it's to the community though. I mean, the i9 9900K and the motherboard that I have here was gifted to me.
Yeah.
So I mean, that was an $800 value.
Right.
And I got lucky with the video card that was Newegg, the Shuffle.
Now, what'd you say you have for a video card? 3090?
Yep, an Asus Strix 3090.
Okay. Yep.
I mean, it's so people. I mean, to tell you to look, I won this one. My son wins a 3080 Ti, and then he won another one like a week later for a 3080 or a 3070. He couldn't jump on it, but I mean, guys, if you're looking for PC stuff and you got the money sitting in your account, don't be afraid to go for the Shuffle. It does work. You will win eventually, and I didn't even try that much. I mean, I won again, and I had to let it go by, and I'd only tried like 3 or 4 times. So it does work. You can and will win. I don't like that they bundle a lot of stuff though. You know, so you end up getting a power supply that you don't need or a motherboard that you don't need. Flip it on eBay. Go to the marketplace and flip it.
Oh, yeah, you turn around and make some money off from that.
Yeah.
That's the best way to do it.
I mean, that's how I got it, and you know, it can happen. So if you all got the money sitting in your account and you need a new processor or a new board or whatever, or graphics card, I'm sure a lot of people need a graphics card and could use an update.
Yep.
Sign up for the Shuffle. It's 6 days a week, you know, Monday through Saturday.
Right.
I was picked to buy a 3070 Ti today, but I was hoping for 12900K or 3060 for the VRAM.
I have a crazy question about PC. All right, Cowboy, what's your crazy questions? I'm hoping to get a Shuffle 3090. Oh, cool, Matt. I hope you get it. What causes a PC to flash a lot?
Flash as in RGB?
What's flashing?
We got a PC question over here.
I picked up a buy on a 3070 Ti today, but was hoping to get... okay. The Shuffle is only for folks in the U.S.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
Probably I will like to research at night when it's quiet. All right, I should move instead of sitting.
Or get a friend in the U.S. to do it for you.
Correct.
It's like it's taking a picture or screenshot. I would say that that's something to do between your graphics card and your monitor. First thing I would do is change out the cable.
I don't think I've heard of anything like
see
that.
if you have a loose connection. What's that, Darius?
I was gonna say it could also be depending on his key bindings. If he's got Steam overlay enabled, there's a weird key with the Steam overlay that'll take a screenshot.
And
Oh, it might be
GeForce.
locked in place.
GeForce has a key binding for that as well.
Yeah, there's a couple of different key bindings that will snap screenshots that can conflict with. I think it's especially Farming Simulator. One of the.
I was wondering why my wiper was starting to go. It's starting to
I
snow.
didn't realize that.
Yeah, I think it was the Steam overlay. Shares a similar.
Huh. Good to know. Yeah, try that. Cable is the cheapest option. Oh yeah, it is. Let's see. The key binding. Yep. Let's see. Theme is offline right now. I have not booted Steam on yet. Are you sure it's completely off and it's not on in the bottom right-hand corner? Yeah, in the taskbar. Or actually, open up your task manager and see if it's running in the background. That it didn't get stuck. Yep, that it didn't get stuck in the on position. I've had that happen before too.
I wonder if the refresh rate on the hertz for the monitor is what's also... It might depend on what kind of monitor he has.
That could very easily do it too, yeah.
Yeah, if you're trying to run a higher refresh rate than what the monitor can handle, sometimes it'll flash too.
Yep, certainly can.
I'm not used to. I am not using it. I just gamed. Oh wait, no wait, wrong one.
You just started your PC, so it will start in the background unless you turn that option off.
Yes,
yeah,
it will.
exactly. Especially if you have it set for turn on. I am on Team now, updating some of my games. Oh, okay, Queen Chris.
All right.
Yep, exactly.
Tigger, what are you doing right now? Is Tim still here?
Steam key is F12.
Yeah, he's still here, and he must be still AFK. Damn it.
Yeah, that's true.
I couldn't remember. I know there's a couple of different things that could potentially cause that key binding issue.
Right.
Yeah, well, and I'm sure he would have seen, a folder full of photos.
Yeah.
But, reading his message again, he says it's like taking a photo or screenshot, so the screen's pausing, which makes me think it's it's the refresh rate. Something's not jiving there, and something is not working well with something else.
Or it could be a loose cable and it keeps making a quick connection.
It could be a cable or and because not all HDMI cables are the same now, because it's what 1.4 now.
Yeah.
So
well, not just that, but like if you go to Walmart and buy one, and then you go to Best Buy and you buy a gold, I don't want to say it's gold plated, but the wire's made out of the gold.
All right,
you can get
I'm not.
levels of,
Oh yeah, he's got to pick all that up. I can't.
Certainly different quality cables, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And some of the cheaper ones tend to break off if they're held in a position at a long time.
Yeah.
Like if you got a kink or something in it. I've had that happen before with some of the cheaper ones. I mean, God, I have some HDMI cables. Well, I've got some display cables right now that I've paid almost $100 for.
Jeez. He's got like the RGB cables over there.
Right.
They have those. No, I'm not joking. They do.
They do.
I saw it on, I think it was Hardware Canucks or something like that. He was talking about, like Christmas gifts or whatever, and there's actually like USB and HDMI that have RGB strips in them.
Yes. Yep. It's quite impressive, but that's not quite what I've got. But yeah, definitely.
Well, he says
All right, Darius, are you up?
Yeah, I'm live with a countdown at the moment, so whenever you're ready.
All right, let me see. All right, guys, I want to thank everybody for coming out tonight. I'm going to send you over to the next SGA member. We're going to go over and see Darius. You know what, Darius? Can you type something in chat, because I do not have a button for you.
Yeah, give me a second.
I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to screw your name up. Like when I rated BigDaddy and he wasn't even streaming.
That's all good.
Cowboy, the only thing I would other suggest is try a different cable if you haven't already. Obviously double check your connections. Your monitor might be too old. You might have to update that. It maybe stay in, follow the raid over, and you know we can continue to try to help you out over there.
Yeah, definitely,
Carton,
Cowboy.
Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it.
Oh, not a problem, Tack. I should be back maybe Thursday evening. I'm not sure.
I just told him, you know, swap it out. And he goes, everything's brand new.
Remember,
Doesn't matter if it's brand new or not. It might not be the right cable.
on Saturday, right around 2 o'clock.
Ronald, well, wonder how long till Giants drops the new editor. Yeah, Dave's patiently, impatiently waiting for it.
FSL teams, and we will see you guys next time. We're going to go over and raid Darius. Thanks again for all my moderators, everybody in chat, Casket and Wheels for doing a co-stream. It's been an awesome night, and we're going to go over and see Mr. Darius Frost. Thanks again, guys.
Bye. See ya.
Yep.
They're yours.
Hey everybody, how are you? Thank you NBC for that raid. I do very much appreciate it.
And no, I'm not converting any of the old mods from your
also,
servers.
Thank you Upgrade Carton for that follow. I do appreciate it. I was muted the last time I said it by accident. Higgs Boson Matt.
I don't remember what and all was on there either.
I do appreciate it. Welcome everybody. We are just doing a little bit of field cleanup here on the farm.
So I can't do anything until he gets all that straw off here, which he's working on right now. What the hell is on the back of that?
That reminds me before I get too upset with myself.
Oh, that's smart with that trailer.
Yeah, it's I had it for trying to deal with pallets and realized it's not the greatest trailer for it, but I haven't been able to afford a different trailer. So I said, you know what, I've got some of these cleanup to do to earn a little bit of money. I will just go ahead and use what I got. It might take a little bit longer, but what the heck, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm running 6-day months right now on ×5 speed, so it's not like I'm pressed for time.
Oh crap, I also forgot.
And I've got 2 tractors, so if I get the bigger logs that I need to, you know, that I want to make more money off of, I can use the bigger tractor for it. Wheels coming in with a raid. Thank you as well, my friend. How are
My
you
pleasure,
guys
sir.
all? Cowboy. May sell my PC and just stick with the PS5. That is an option.
I
So,
wouldn't go with PlayStation. You won't get your updates.
Right.
yep. Labucus12, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. If anybody has any questions, I don't mind at all. Just hit us up. We will answer to the best of our ability, or do some research in the meanwhile and figure it out. Queen Chris as well. Thank you for that follow.
Nah, Cowboy, I'm betting there's just something not set up right with it. You know, what's that law or that rule? When all things ruled out, the simplest answer is usually the correct one or something?
Yeah, Occam's razor.
Yeah.
You know what, real quick before I cut this
yeah.
tree down, we're gonna do a little
Get
tour of the
this.
farm. So I started.
I
down
think this
here,
one can pull it.
Lower.
Murphy's Law. No, it's Occam's razor, I think, yeah.
Architect, thank you as well for that.
Murphy's Law is, I think, whatever can go wrong will.
So I started down here, southwest corner.
Or something like that.
I was on New Farmer, or not New Farmer, Farm Manager. So I bought these pieces of property here. And I've been working my way through
I double pressed it.
contracts. I just did a massive baling contract over here on Field 71, and got lucky to have a bunch of bales left over. All the equipment you see here is owned. I don't have any leased equipment at the moment. So I've been slowly building my way up on the equipment side.
Well, I think I can actually fertilize
I've got
this.
one greenhouse
The
down,
straw
I've
being
got
there
a
shouldn't be an issue.
beehive out in the middle over there.
What can go wrong will, yeah.
5 and Fire Stopper 890 as well. Thank you guys for those.
Well, I'm glad to
follows.
see some old faces in here, even if some of them might have already
So I've
left.
got this for a little bit of passive income.
I'm happy to see people come in that, you know,
I just made some bales off
maybe they
my
were
property.
ATS fans or, You know, maybe they're new fans. You know, that's I'm happy to see that. I really, really am. No bullshit. You know, it's. I know I'm not going to be playing what everyone wants me to play. You know, 16,000 subscribers here on the channel. The vast majority of them are ATS fans. But that's what I've grown to love, especially with, you know, those who haven't been over on Twitch. You know, the support that I get for majority of the games that I play. Maybe not all, but still, the majority of the games that I play, many of you guys were there for. And I can never be thankful enough for that. You know, I've said it before. Streamers, regardless of wherever they're at, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, they would kill for support like that from you guys. The regulars that are here all the damn time. You know, they would kill for that kind of support. Because you guys are the ones that really help the stream out. Not the ones that are here for 30 seconds and leave. Or 5 minutes and leave and never say a word. The ones that stay here, become a part of the community, whether they, you know, become a member here or subscriber on Twitch, what have you, you know, no matter what they do, you know, that stuff right there is content creator gold. And there's never enough time or enough words for me to express my gratitude for the community I have had here, for the community I have had over on Twitch, and I still have, you know, coming back here. Those who have come back over here from Twitch. It's been a lot of fun. We've had a lot of laughs over there on Twitch, and I'm looking forward to making a lot of new laughs here as well. New memories. Just having fun, doing what we did on Twitch. Nothing's changing. Nothing's really gonna change, boys. And the only change that I think that we're gonna have is just improvements. You know, just keep on moving on and improving and having fun while we're doing it. So I can never say thank you enough for a lot of you guys. Never can. And there's nothing else I can do to express or show the gratitude that I have. So, always remember that. Even if there's some of you here who are not super regulars, maybe you are in someone else's stream, trust me. Everyone that is making content feels the same way. They might not all express it, but yes, they all feel the same way. You guys are what make these channels what they are, not us. We're just driving the crazy bus. You guys are the ones that are passengers with us. I could see other people actually getting teary-eyed saying something like that.
I did have to actually go back in and turn my DLSS back on. I tried shutting it off, and like Wheels was saying, when I shut it off, I would get huge lag spikes when I was switching equipment until after I'd been in the map for a bit.
Yeah, mine hasn't had any problems.
So long as it's not the short bus. Sometimes, depending on the game I play, it actually might be the short bus.
Like, once I was trying to do a lot of stuff all at once, it would start to act up a bit. But for the most part, it was.
Oh Wait, where am I going? I don't want to go that way.
It's just really janky at times.
I didn't because of ATS, because of you. You make amazing videos, Casket. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you, sir. It won't be videos anymore. It'll only be live streams. I honestly just don't have time for videos anymore.
But of course, I've also got a lot of settings.
And I know I'm not the only content creator that's gone that way. I know there's a couple of YouTubers here that have gone to just doing live streams. Now I need to look into maybe putting chapters in so it makes it a little easier for people to see, but that's more or less better for when you need to script things, maybe? I don't know. And that's also, once again, more time and work that I have to put in, of which I don't really have. Because chances are, if I'm not streaming, you know, Tuesdays and Thursdays, for example, and Saturdays, they're wife nights. I go and spend time with the wife. You know, discuss the days, or, you know, just chill and watch TV, have dinner, things like that. You know, without her, a lot of this wouldn't be possible. So, you know, I've got to make sure she stays happy. You know? No one, I don't care who you are, no one can honestly fault me for that. So, and I doubt anyone will. But, you know, Mrs. Casket is as much as a major part to this as you guys or anyone else for that matter.
It is very new, so yeah. I mean, otherwise, like everybody said.
No, yeah, a lot of women. I can't think of anyone else that I have dated that would be okay with me doing what I do. Unless, you know, I am one of those top streamers making $20,000 a month or something. Then they would be okay with it. You know, if streaming was my only job, my full-time job, they would probably be okay with that because of the money. But it's not, and it will probably never will be. So I can almost guarantee you, of the women that I have dated, none of them. And you know what? Even the wife isn't really happy about it. She isn't. But then again, you know, she's also of the mindset, you know, what else does he do? You know, this gets him out of my way so I can watch my shows. You know, there's nothing else that I do. So, you know, as long as I'm not draining the bank account down to zero, she's okay with it. She lives with it, you know? Happy wife, happy life, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there have been times where she has not been happy about it, you know, because I'll neglect something because I, you know, didn't get out of the chair. You got snowmen already.
Stupid trailer. This is why I want to get rid of it. It hangs up on the bridge.
So if you have any of the CVT transmissions, you don't have to.
My missus doesn't care how much time I drop into gaming. Well, you're a lucky man. Northeast Joe. I may not say much in streams, but I lurk, and I have always enjoyed your streams and content here and on Twitch. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I don't see you too often.
I don't actually have the manual transmission.
I don't get to notice you too much.
This one just happens because it's
Now, see, the thing I got to get used to here is I'm not able to see who is in here. So anyone could pop in here, and I'm not going to know unless they speak up. Because the YouTube chat user API is under lock and key. See, the Streamlabs chatbot that I use, I was able to see on Twitch when someone pops in. Even if they don't talk. Once it updates, I see them. And it's not something I have here. It's no longer here for YouTube. So people can sneak in and out all they want. And I'm not going to know they were here unless I go and look at the currency. I can just come over here to my chatbot, this guy, and go to currency.
This one
And I
does
can
go up
see there's JB, King J,
You know, when you hook up to it,
let's see,
the gas from it,
Dusty,
it'll go flat to the
Moss
ground.
Frog,
But
Ovi,
it doesn't go up high enough.
Peter Old, there's Robert Stewart, Andy H, True Rider, Wheels, you know, and there's a few others that never said anything. I think like Trippy did say hello. Bowen was here for a little bit, and then he was gone. Captain Smoke, May Davis, Corey Pillar, Simulator YouTube, Ryan, who else? Mr. Bike Rider, Michael, JD Barry, Grizz, EBM, Cosmin, and now Northeast Joe, who has 20 tombstones.
I do appreciate it.
I don't know how often that updates.
Did you finally recover from all the gummy beans? Or jelly beans, rather?
Online intervals every 5 minutes. So if you're here for at least 5 minutes, you've at least gotten a live payout of 20 tombstones. Sponsors, which are memberships, that's 2,000 tombstones per. Donations, 10 tombstones per every dollar. Subscribe to the channel, and it's 500. Super chat is 500. I imagine that's 500 per.
I guess what he does.
I don't know how that breaks down. I think it's probably $500 per dollar, maybe? Because I doubt it's 500 per super chat. Seeing that super chats don't really have a limit, right? You could be $1 or you can be $1,000. Do super chats have a limit?
I felt bad for the guy.
So, how many subs for one chip challenge? Asking for
One.
Not a whole lot of money for the wood, but that's a little bit of money.
Alright, so next we need to... I'm going to go ahead and hook up the Versatile again, and I'm going to plow that. Because I'm not seeing weeds yet on these fields.
Unfortunately, it's been taking a long time to pay it down, especially on the 6 days.
No weeds.
Yo, show, thank you for that raid. I do appreciate it. Could I get a...
Oh, shit, yeah. Almost 11 o'clock, so maybe I won't get to it tonight. I thought I turned off Streamlabs. I do not know why that is giving you guys numbers.
No, why is that? Your button's not working. Thank you, KW. I do appreciate that. And NBC, he still beat you. Oh, I gotta fix that.
I'm surprised it didn't. I didn't surprised it didn't time me up.
For those who might have just come in, we do have mods. Mods are here, and not the Giants ones. Guys within the SGA have been making mods left and right. This one is one of them. It is a cultivator that BigDaddy has turned into a plow. So makes it a little easier to plow instead of using the V plows, and also mainly I think he said mainly he did it so it's easier to create fields, because it can be a little bit of a pain in the ass with a V plow. So
Alright. No, normally I get a little message, you know, alright, so-and-so's been added as moderator, and I was like, why why did it not work?
Alright, so inform me about the daddy thing.
So, I will tell you that I have been called Big Daddy more in the last 2 weeks than I have been called NBC. Fummins had for a while there, everything. Darius did it earlier today.
In fairness, you called me Fummins first.
Yeah, well, you know, hey.
I'm sorry, NBC.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. It's just, it's just funny that, you know, I'm like, do we even sound the same? And they're like, no. Well, then how can you mix us up?
Right.
Apparently, though, we might be calling you Big Legit from now on.
Uh-oh.
I think that was Matt. That was Matt Higgs.
Bought a chainsaw.
Right?
Yeah, it was.
I think it was Matt. Matt's a good dude, though. Matt does Fishing Planet. Remember him?
Oh, he was over here most of the night. There was another one, too, that was talking back and forth with Matt. So that's why I figured that they had come over. From
Yeah, I figured, Ash, I remember now. I think I was doing iRacing
And there was somebody else. I remember seeing them together.
when I saw you pop in.
Either that KW or
And I was figuring I was going to see you pop in when I was doing some iRacing road course. Because I've been working on my sports car.
What do you mean your game broke what chainsaw? Did it crash?
And I remember you said before you'd rather see road course racing than NASCAR.
Which chainsaw was it?
Now, I'll ask you this.
It went all blurry. You can't see anything.
I'll ask you this. Does the Australian Supercar Series also factor into this? Is that something you would also like to watch? Or do I keep it open wheel GT3 stuff? Not saying I'm going to be doing the supercar, but I'm just curious.
Hey, Yosho. Do you have any mods in there?
Real Rally is not something that iRacing has. They do have the hill climb, which I haven't tried yet. It's actually not an event, it's a time trial. But there is the hill climb.
Game apparently break after you put in a chainsaw or bought a chainsaw.
Tigger, when you come back, do you want to come down here and get this big pile?
Every practice, Monday and Thursdays, and all the
Oh my god. I don't know if he accepted.
Definitely, because it's left and right. Okay. Getting dizzy, that doesn't interest me. I haven't done too much NASCAR, to be honest. I do have the next gen car. But yeah, I haven't done too much. I did one race at Indy. And that was it. Now, of course, I can't pass up Daytona or Talladega. I can't pass those tracks up. When it's those weeks, I've got to do that, man. People want to see the big one. People want to see 200 miles an hour bump drafting in a pack of 16 cars. They want to see the wreck. I know Bathurst is coming up soon, too, for the Porsche series. It was Port something. I can't remember the name of it, but which is called It's actually Bathurst. But in iRacing, I think it's a different name. That is actually coming up, but the problem is my subscription is done. And since Twitch is withholding my payout, I can't resubscribe, and I'm hoping to get it done by December 4th. I need to get Twitch to get on the ball here and release my money by December 4th. Now, the wife has already given me the okay to use our account to pay for it, because it's 25% off for all returning members, 50% off, I think, for new members at iRacing. And so my 1 year is going to be like $85. So she's giving me the green light, but I'm holding off on it. I'm holding off until I hopefully can get this figured out with Twitch. Because I've seen online that Twitch does... Yeah, commercial?
Commercial break.
Wow,
What?
commercials.
Oh my god.
Who does this?
You sell
y'all
out.
were jumping my arse about it.
Yeah, but yours was turned to like 10 minutes every 5 seconds.
It was every half hour for, I think, a minute, and then I changed it to 2 minutes at the top of the hour.
Darius just ran a commercial break.
Me either.
I haven't either. JB had the machine, and he said it was very glitchy.
Yeah, with the big trees on the Raptor, you gotta be careful.
Yeah, and then he quit because, of course, the in-game log clamp for the loader is hot garbage. we're used to the expandable one like I was using on 19.
Yeah. All right. Well, as long as it fixed it, I've encountered a few little.
Okay.
Fixed it.
Where was I? Oh yeah. So she's greenlit it, and so if I don't get paid out, because from what I was reading, Twitch does 2 payouts. They pay out the regular time, and then they do a last chance at the end of the month. What's my favorite?
Ugly trees?
The landscape trees?
We call them ugly trees because you can't take a tree harvester and just walk and be done with it.
I still wish Dave would have put all those trees in Uncharted and then given the copy to Casket. That would
Right.
be funny.
Yeah.
I think
we were gonna completely troll you with that.
what's the server information? I need to sell some equipment. I forgot I have equipment to sell, and you know, so drive around in fields and plant stuff that.
Drive in all the fields you want.
Oh, it's turned off, isn't it?
Crop destruction's all.
You sneaky people.
Sneaky people.
I can't. I'm trying to be PG. Don't make fun of me.
You're doing a good job. I give you credit. I do give
Better
you credit.
than others.
Oh yes. Yeah.
You're doing a lot better than Johnny would have been doing.
Well, I wasn't gonna throw names out there, but hey.
Hey, we all know it. We cut him some slack. Once in a while.
So, how do you get rid of bushes now? If that mulcher, okay.
Yep.
Oh wait,
paint them away.
that who was using it? They were using the tree stump remover.
That's
Raptor.
the Raptor was me.
Okay, yeah, because that black one, and I, yeah, you were like,
That thing looks so cool.
yeah,
It is.
and I saw you just taking out all the grass and everything, and you were like, oh my god, I love this.
I am. I do. Well, I'm a big forestry guy, going back
Yeah.
to they're 15, and as many people that quit our server because of me, causing them too much lag from doing trees.
Oh.
Where were you when Darius and I started Uncharted, Big Daddy?
I know, man. I joined a couple months too late.
Dave threatened to quit. He had to split us up.
Oh,
yeah,
He's like, you two can't be together.
Well,
we
then
gotta
it's
go
good.
to our top. There's 2,000 trees missing. It's only been an hour and a half. Fields, so I gave him fields.
Hey, it's not.
I was working on trying to put up a little farmyard and everything, and next thing I know, I look over and where'd the whole forest go?
I still don't think it was as bad as Wheels and Jababo painting roads all over the place.
Oh, I just put a little path in. Come on.
A path was like a 6-lane highway.
Right, right.
It's a 2-track.
Well,
Oh,
then
we
maybe
did a path through the woods. You don't own it. Well, the
It was
path's
a
there
long
already.
path. I mean, I'll give you that.
maybe it's good I wasn't around then because I think we probably wouldn't be here.
All right, let me
today
catch up on
because of
chat.
us. 'Cause I think I would have been the tipping point.
But play what you want to play. No, yeah, no, I'm actually enjoying the road racing.
What map?
And I knew I don't know why I'm hit the wrong button.
Raining tacos.
Thinking, you know, I'm over here on the roll, or however you say.
I
actually kind of like the starting farm better, honestly.
Flashing stop.
It is pretty nice.
It's bigger.
I enjoy road racing, and I knew I was going to get to that eventually. Just like I want to get more Pro 4 truck racing as well as rallying. But I want to get an e-brake for both of those before I really try to get into it, because that will definitely help. Is having an e-brake.
You know, we might have to upscale because this one's actually pretty nice, although.
I think it's a Euro thing. We don't do ovals over here.
I did get up to the top
It could
of the
be.
big hill, on this thing.
It could be a Euro thing. Yeah, Bathurst is going to be interesting. I've never raced there. I don't even think I own the track. I've been watching Boosted Media run there. You know, I've been watching a few races,
Oh, it did. I went straight down.
trying to learn it. I'm going to see if Assetto Corsa has it, because right now that's the only way I can scratch my racing itch, is with Assetto Corsa. But I don't know if they have it or not. I know they got Laguna Seca. I know they've got... I couldn't run Red Bull Ring. That was DLC. I ran Spa.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I haven't seen him.
So I would have to look to see if they do have Bathurst.
Although my brother is crazy, got that news today. That was pretty cool.
Oh, you can't do the Santa Claus thing.
Yeah, the casket factory and everything, yeah.
Hey, it could be you.
Yeah, it could easily. I know it's 27.
They know I'm not a fan of the landscape trees.
Had grandpa a long time ago.
I still expect it. I do. I fully expect them to do something.
Time's ticking.
Expecting 9 months from the wedding day.
Jeez. What are we?
9, like 4.5, yeah.
Boom, 2 months later. Wow, it's magical.
It's a regular Christmas miracle.
All right, and I also should say for a little bit here, guys, and I should start saying this more often. When you guys come in, you know, because we're used to Twitch names.
I wonder if I can go up on the side.
Remind everyone in chat what your Twitch name was. Until we can remember your current name here. I had to think hard because Clint was Car Freak, and now he went and changed his name. You guys don't have to do that, but for a few weeks here, you know, when you guys come in, and if it's a different name than what it was on, on Twitch, until we, you know, get accustomed to it.
Nice.
You did
I'm
update,
just
right?
glad it was something quick and easy. Forgotten event.
He's back.
For that follow, welcome to the channel.
Now I know who you are because you've already said who you were. Your carcass.
I use the update feature. It said post an update, which I do, but then you have to go.
I gave a massive hint to mine before. Yeah, Carl's Car Freak. Yeah. Oh, I said Clint, didn't I? Okay, my bad. My bad. No, I remember Carl's Car Freak, but we don't have to worry about that because he already changed his name.
Okay, thank you.
So if they see it's updated.
Too much hassle to change Google. Well, you already said you were Ash, so. And Ronald, I feel like I should remember what your name is. I really do. But for the life of me, I'm just not remembering. Maybe because it's late.
I think just hang tight. This is the first one. And that mostly had to do with the crane, which was the crane on vehicle on the crushers always had an issue because when you get the crane too close to the crusher, everything just goes crazy.
I'm still wondering when that first big patch is going to come.
I remembered your name here. I know that.
I gotta say though, the logs do seem to pick up quite a bit easier.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them.
I mean, I haven't done with much, but they are a bit nicer to deal with the grapple.
Yeah, that forks there are fantastic. I'll be honest with you, the big wheel loader forestry forks, I was never a fan since going back to logging was a thing. But those forks there, I think, are fantastic for sure. They're one of my favorite sets.
They're better than they were in 19. Oh, they're different. They're not the same ones. Or did they just color these?
They are a little bit different. For some reason, I thought they definitely are.
Because with the old one, it's doing what the other ones did on 19. You can't get underneath them for anything.
You can. This one here, it's just because of the way the tree is, it's funky. I have noticed with some of these trees that they're really bigger than they look. Like there's an invisible piece still attached.
Oh. Well, I've always wondered if Giants really ever anticipated these to be cut down.
No, probably not. Well, that failed.
Legit. He put a log down on his trailer and it fell right over to the other side, I guess, and now it's kind of like invisible hanging.
I mean, that picks up pretty easy. Oh, I'm getting stuck on the sticks hanging out the back.
Well, I've been pretty much silent in Discord for months now. I'm actually thinking close to over a year. Well, see, that's the problem. I've slept since then.
Yeah, I think so.
That doesn't help.
Even though it says $2, I didn't see.
No, I don't think it's Road Train. Road Train hasn't been around for years.
Hopefully that didn't attach to the actual log fork.
Then for the sleep-deprived brains around Oh!
That'd be funny.
It attached to the log fork when I put that one strap over it.
Yeah. Cask. The guy that said that he wouldn't be over here. He wouldn't be watching, if I remember correctly.
Let's see if I can grab that. You gonna start? Come on.
It appears, I could be wrong, it appears they got rid of the cost per hour.
If he wants to be. If he wants to be.
Cost per hour?
Mm-hmm. Because I'm in my greenhouse now, and it says status running, cycles per hour to cost per hour.
Well, I'm running 9,000 bit. 9,000 bit
and
rate.
they're running.
1080 60.
Well, that would be good because cost on that didn't make them very profitable.
No, well, unless No, I changed them because I have them all to selling. And I changed them to the other two options, storing and distributing. And it didn't change, it didn't add a cost per hour or nothing.
Yeah, I figure I'll leave it up to him. If he's interested in having a wrench next to his name, I'll give it to him. No questions asked. But I would, you know, honestly, I would also hope that means he's going to be around quite often. If he's not, then
Stay on the
I mean, Kojak needs a break.
Perfect.
Kojak needs a break.
Yep, it's on the trailer. I'll take it.
He took his vacation and I didn't know what to do.
I'll take it.
His sabbatical.
It overhangs a bit, but I'll take it.
So how is it working for you?
Yeah.
Is it going good?
Alrighty, good question.
That's an important question.
That will be delivered after that will be delivered after your first FSL practice with us.
$49.99 plus shipping and handling.
If you go to the SGA website and you click on the forums, the forum list from the drop. Alright. At the very bottom, you should see a Sim Game Alliance members only section.
Top secret.
Hey, as long as it goes down the road, Junkie, that's all that matters.
We should have got rid of this poll so we can't see the results.
Oh, there you
Right?
There you go, Darius. Cowboy says it worked.
Yeah, I saw that. I had commented that I wasn't the one that told him about the cable, but I'm glad it was a simple, easy fix.
He's gonna credit you. Forget that Casket Man guy.
Well, I didn't scroll down to see it yet, so I was waiting.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, right? Lucky
Usually
there's no
we
clipping on the
remove
branches or I wouldn't be getting very far.
Alright, so
He
if you
thanked-
go all the way down to the bottom, you will
He
see,
thanked the wrong guy for the cable advice.
I hope, because I did.
I feel so neglected and I feel slighted. I'm helping people out here and I'm not even getting credit for it. I feel slighted.
Feel slighted?
Darius got credit for the cable idea. I really don't care. I'm making.
Casket who?
Yeah, Casket who? I'm just joking. It's fixed. I'm happy for him. I don't care who he gives. You know, it worked. Good.
You are logged in with as. Oh, jeez.
Nope, I'm not logged in.
Oh, well, you know.
I just realized that.
Logged in, right? Huh?
Nope.
Logging in usually
Wow.
helps if you're a member and you want to see the members.
Still, oh, I can drive on there. It's not gonna.
Right.
Oh, because it's probably the
Here
first
lately,
stage.
It's been logging people out.
Yeah. I don't know
Dave's
why.
gonna put together a little test before he.
I'm hoping I got enough money soon to
Right.
get rid of this trailer because I hate this thing.
What are you gonna go for?
There's a couple of different trailers. I got a trailer pack earlier off of one of the mod sites.
Members only. Found it.
They already have a trailer pack out.
Yeah, somewhere in the general discussion there is SGA logos.
Got it. There it is. Found it.
Oh,
And
me.
I don't know if the spinny one is in there though. Those
It's
are
yeah.
PNG files.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, it's the second post.
Oh yeah, second post is a spinny logo link. Yep.
The only error it throws is for a DDS file.
So not a big deal.
Yeah. Apparently those trees cause a lot of lines to go through the log. Come
Just
on, little
another-
tractor that could, you can make it.
Another quick thing, if you go to the forum list and go to the streamers and you'll see a drop down list.
I don't want to go to a third-party site.
Right there. The resource for a DDS.
All the
store
way at
about
the
DDS.
bottom, you'll see Yosho Him announcements section.
Oh, nice.
So what you can do is if you click on there, you are the only one in the top right corner that will see add a post. You're the only one. I can't even see it.
I always forget
So you
about
can post
Discord.
any
Well, you
announcements
left
want
it.
there.
You left the channel.
Yep. Those threads.
Nice, 4,700
So,
bucks for
and
that
that will
load.
tell people, you know, that there was an announcement. from
Just have to see how the times line up with me working now, and if YouTube annoys me. Oh, YouTube will
If you
probably
want any
annoy
other
you.
categories underneath your
But same
name,
times. I mean, I'm on vacation this week, but
third thing
after
all I
after
need
this
is
week,
set you up so you can
it'll be same times or somewhere around there.
For a bunch of sticks.
is your email address. You can PM me right through the
Sexy trailer right there.
if you want, or wherever.
So what are the? Is it the PJ trailers that you got, or are there other
And
ones?
it'll invite you to the Google Calendar.
PJ
link.
trailers is this one here. You get the long flat deck. And then there's this gooseneck that also has a field support.
And other than that,
That's only one tank though. It's not split.
Yeah, it's
Your
just
name-
one tank, 10,500 liters.
your name is already on the
Split would
right
be better.
side list. Is
Yeah, you could have herbicide and
Yeah. But then you'd have to add another fill top on it to make it look right.
yeah.
All right. There you go.
All right, PJ trailers are apparently updated and they are good to go. Do we want them here
Anything
on
at
the
this
server?
point has to be better than this little thing.
See, I just don't know if I want to go to a third-party site for that anymore.
Right. Yep. That's my thing. Right, especially not right now when the editor isn't even released.
Yeah, because I was looking at different trailers. I want something different than this one. But I don't know if I want this Fleagle here. It's a nice one, but I really just like, you know, this dolly trailer.
Yeah.
It's a nice
The
trailer,
in-game
but I
mod
hate
hub,
dollies.
Cowboy.
Well,
I mean, these ones are nice, but I don't have a
the truck.
I don't have a truck right now.
Yeah, we've used the drop decks, and I've had no issues so far, but we don't have one here just yet.
so you'll have an invite. Now you can add anything onto the calendar.
Well, I'm making money, but the bad is I have to do work. Well, I mean, at least you're working, though.
Eventually, I'm gonna
I mean,
get
you
a
were
truck
not
and
working for a while.
and probably like that drop deck or something. But for now, I'm just what can I do with with a tractor?
I actually like the drop deck more than the curtain side trailer.
Because there's no top.
Correct, and it's got a ramp in the back, and the curtain side doesn't.
78 10 hauling this thing around. It works.
Also, boom, make sure you add him to the streamer announcements.
Yeah.
And,
Okay.
And give him, well, he already has the streamer tag, I believe.
Right. Yep. Give me just a minute. I will do that immediately.
Yeah, I know Imperial's been working on a lot of the YouTube announcements for Discord.
Nice.
But I think for now we're still using that YAG bot for that part.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people use. The issue with it is that I have found you can only add so many people, and for us, it's really hard to do that when we've got several people that needed to be added. So that was why we ended up going with PingBot.
Well, excuse me, little speedy demon.
100 times easier than anything else I have seen.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not even going to pretend to know what he's doing to get it to work, so...
All right, Labucus, you have yourself a good night.
I don't pretend to know anything what everybody's doing. That's why they're doing it. I got enough things that I can't keep straight.
You're in there now? Okay, cool.
See this
Welcome
right
back.
Here? Bink. Every time.
Let me do that now.
Come on.
If YouTube finally gives me my proper status, I'm turning that sensitive language bullshit off. Oh, yeah, I'll try to remember to do that before I go live again.
That one train or that one bridge, it's like a straight.
I don't even think I ever set that up. Because I know there were words that I could block. And originally, you know, ass, fuck, stuff like that was in there, and I removed it.
Like a mower hanging off the back of the tractor,
And so I put the basic racist stuff
It's kind of cool.
that I could think of anyway. No, I probably should have fertilized first. Oh well. No, wait, I did fertilize. There.
Making progress.
Yeah, it means only streams I'll be able to watch with any regularity will be Friday, Saturday. Rest of the week will be hit or miss. So that's fine. I mean, you're here, you know. I'm not gonna
There's actually not as many trees in here as you think.
hold it against you or
A lot of them
something.
are pretty small.
Yeah, Tim Bathurst is an amazing track. Cars over the last 5 to 10 years have been getting more and more meh. Yeah, I was just watching Boosted run his BMW
How many years do I gotta go through
M4 over there.
in crops by my next factory?
Boosted is a Australian
I think the second year should be
racing content creator here on YouTube. Boosted Media.
Yeah.
The dude's running
The way I'm feeling
triple 65-inch
It's a tough one.
gaming TVs from like Nvidia or whoever it was that made them. Triple 65s.
Right
I'm
now,
on
I'm
6-day months
running
myself.
on one-day months, but I'm thinking of going to 5-day months and then to doing 5 times speed. So it's still the same time frame, but more days. And then I'll just, as the workload gets to be too much to get done in the year, increase it, you know?
Just remember, it does take. It has to finish the month before it changes.
Right. Yep. I'm watching this first one to change it over. Just making sure I get everything done before I switch it over. It's not midnight yet. We've got some time.
Yosho's done it. You are added to SGA stream. I guess I can take Casper.
No, as far as I know, no, he doesn't. Boosted Media is
the whole
an
point
Australian
of
guy.
SGA is we've got a group of 500 and some odd members that are watching for the mods and stuff. Putting announcements up there, it reaches far beyond just your local audience on a regular basis.
All right, junkie.
You know?
Right.
So,
You have a good night. We will
and that's
catch
the whole
you
point.
later. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
Casket, can you send me a link to your YouTube channel, please?
Did you fall down on
Yeah.
the trailer already?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's better. 10 feet in the air with that tree branch.
If you need help setting up the Google Calendar, you just got to make sure when you add it to your Google Calendar that it's the only one selected, and then go to the Add Events.
And
Basically, with that calendar, we just put in our name, and you can actually put the
Basically.
link right to your Twitch page, your Twitch stream.
All right.
Pretty simple.
I'll follow suit with one of the other ones.
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty easy. Don't worry about times overlap. Just get what you have on the schedule and let it fill in. If you have regularly scheduled events or a special event, you can put it in singly. A lot of them are ours are reoccurring ones that we set up.
Right.
Because, we're Monday, Wednesday, Friday, whoever's streaming their regular time slots. It's real easy to do it that way.
Just make sure Dave doesn't lock you out of it and then say you did something.
I didn't realize I didn't have you on view edit. I had you on view only. You and poor Ryan. You're probably trying to figure it out.
Yeah. Well, I've had a lot of time here this week because I've been off. And I start back teaching again next week. And it's been
yeah. That's the way it works.
And then you can come teach us.
Hey.
We need a lot of proper English classes, and we all suck at math.
English.
Speak for yourself. I'm pretty
Okay,
decent at math.
Let's keep that kind of quiet.
Oh, who hit that sub? NBC Master Dad. Thank you very much, dude.
He just went.
Andy Ryan, thank you for the sub as well. Much appreciated.
Just like earlier when you guys were streaming, you completely forgot Wheels was in there too.
That's
Well, I didn't realize.
Justin, thank you for
I
the
didn't realize that
subscription.
I just went live. I mean, just I'll stay in my little corner.
Welcome to the channel.
Cowboy said, thank you for having the plow on the website there, Big Daddy.
You're welcome, Cowboy.
Lifesaver.
Version 1.
Yes, it has been updated quite recently. If you
Is that up? Is that up now?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's updated.
Okay, it's up there. Okay.
Yeah,
And if you ever get into modding, Yosho, we could add you to the modders category too.
Don't do it.
I
It's a
plan
trap.
Yeah. Just let me know. We added Impact. He's done a couple already. Added him there today.
I want to get a few under my belt first before I do any labeling.
Finished. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning?
Just to verify, Casket, there is not even the slightest chance you will ever stream again on Twitch.
Most likely, no. They've locked my. Well, I mean, I can probably still stream, but with them, doing the we gotta verify your account. No, all right, get wrecked.
Canadian Bully. He added this one here, the Smaragd by Lemkin, and he also added the Rostelmash K12200.
I just wanted to make sure because I removed you from Twitch notifications. I didn't save it yet, but
No,
that's
go
why
ahead
I
and
wanted to make sure. Okay.
yeah, go ahead and save it. If I do end up being over there, it isn't going to be for a while. So.
Well, it
I
is
got you
on
set up with
the
YouTube
All right, cool.
for
Sim Game
upload.
Alliance.
Hold on, let me get back over there. Double check.
It's on the Sim Game Alliance website under the mod section there, Canadian Bully. And Tack, what is contributing to my bank balance going up is right now all of those silage bales are very slowly ticking into the BGA.
It'll still be chewing through that when FS24 comes out.
Probably.
If I don't fast forward and I leave it on 5 times speed, I have about 22 real life hours before these bales disappear. And Hippogriff, thank you for that follow.
Oh
Welcome to the
man.
channel. feel free to ask any and all questions, and we will do our best to answer them.
I have you set up with uploads, premieres, and live streams.
Awesome, thank you.
On YouTube.
One bale in here disappeared somewhere.
Do you have a YouTube, Yocho?
Yes.
Do either of you want? Does anybody else want? Probably Wheels, because he mentioned it. Do you want a link to the media section on our
website?
Sim Game Alliance to post YouTube videos in the media section?
Sure. Yes.
So there's, if you look at the media, there is actually a section where you can actually post links for all sorts of whatever you want.
I've been doing highlight reels here lately.
Yep. So why don't
if you look, that's just ticking away, and up goes the money.
I will add you guys by tomorrow.
There is an SGA Discord. Does somebody have a link to that? I need to get that set up on a...
Yep, the SGA Discord.
I put it in the streamer talk in Discord.
And then, yeah, you can see in the month of September, which actually this started yesterday in game, I was putting these in there. So I've made $10,000 off the bale so far. It's actually a really lucrative contract. I made
You're talking still that
$25,000
game.
off the contract and ended up with what should be the equivalent of about $75,000 worth of bales.
I like that toasty. I like that toasty sub sound.
Yeah, if you guys want subcategories set, this can be set up. That's why I picked this system. If you want subcategories under your YouTube, like I'm going to be adding my map making tutorials subsection under me, under my heading for DadgeNet. There'll be, so I can set up subcategories. I just need to know what you guys want so you can utilize it the best way you want. Any subcategories anywhere, just let me know.
There we go. Should take care of.
I decided not to use.
PD tools tutorial under the tutorials.
I decided not to use the original one because I was worried about copyright.
Tutorial section I'll add in, but I can do anything you need.
I was worried about the Die Hard one getting a copyright hit.
That Dave guy's a pretty smart cookie.
Do any of you guys have or post anything on Twitter, custom Facebook pages, Instagram?
I've got Twitter.
I've got Twitter as well.
Alright, if you want to send me those.
Oh, mine's just Casket Man 20 over there.
I have not set those up yet, so we're about to figure that out together.
Slowly pile this tree up on there, and hopefully I can get more than one tree on this time.
All right, boys. I think it is a good time to wrap things up here.
Trailer.
Thank you.
We've got one more day of streaming tomorrow, and then of course it's Thanksgiving for us Americans. When we eat our weight in turkey, almost.
These bushes.
In pie. And then I will be back on Friday.
Link if you can. Sometimes it includes numbers.
Oh, yeah, because I just always did twitter.com/CasketMan20.
And I am actually not even. It's not letting me add Yosho. Let me see.
Yeah, I'll be back on Friday.
Oh.
And then Sunday, obviously, will be the last day of our all-day stream setup. And then it's back to work.
Put it all in the same spot.
So I appreciate you guys hanging out. Much love to you guys. Who's that there now?
The link currently, nobody's.
Amok.
Okay. Paste
Amok. Amok.
in the box.
No, it's Amok sounds right. No, I don't think it does. But thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome to the channel.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know how the Porsche is gonna go there, to be honest. I don't know how well that's gonna be, but we'll see.
That'll do that one.
We'll see. But I have to get resubbed first, and I have to figure out where the $85 is gonna come from. I think I know where it's gonna come from. I just don't want it to come from our account. I want it to come from the Twitch revenue. And I don't think that's going to
I mean,
happen
it's a
because
little
they're not
closer to the rest
responding
of
to
the
me.
trees.
So, but yeah, I'll see you guys back here tomorrow, probably noonish, I think. Around 12 noon, that's Chicago time for me. And we'll do another...
Casket Man 20.
Yes, sir. We'll do another 10-hour stream to wrap things up for the holiday. And I will catch y'all
That
next
didn't
time.
fall the right way.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good night.